Ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da 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 da. Hello, hello. Can you guys hear me? Ba ba da ba. Okay, you can definitely hear me. Hi guys, welcome. Skittle Gnine Arden live on a Saturday. What the heck is going on, guys? How's the audio? I think I may have changed it a little bit. I can't remember. How are we, guys? My voice is a little bit like, because I kind of just woke up, but let's not talk about it. Hi, guys! Welcome, 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 welcome. Wait, let me scroll. My setup is even weirder than it usually is, because I've tried to get the mic a little bit closer. So tell me if I should turn down the gain again, because we turned it up last time. Let me see, let me see. Hi, guys! Happy birthday, Skittle. It's not my friggin' birthday! But you know what it is? It's the last charity stream. Happy charity stream. Yes, yes. We've been doing this fundraiser for 5 weeks. We know when her birthday is now, and it's not today. I forgot that I lore dropped that last time. That's kind of crazy. Hi, guys. Hi, Ryuk. Hi, Cam. Hi, Jacob. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Raisin Fish. Hi, Fips. Hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. Hi, Demon. Ah! Hello, hello. It sounds good? Okay, let's go. Let me just make sure I can still sit like this. I'm so freaking propped up. Just woke up at 2 p.m. Hey, aren't you supposed to be a Zoomer? You can't act like that's crazy. It's just my inherent youth and whimsy, okay? I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Darkness, hi, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the posture check. I freaking need it. Okay, we're gonna be going today from 2 p.m. to 2 a.m. Sweden time. My time zone. That's crazy. You guys have to tell me if my mic is crazy because I cannot hear it myself. Last stream, we had a ton of tech issues. My mic crashed many times. My stream crashed many times. So if I suddenly die, just reload the stream in a few minutes and I will probably be back. My PlayStation has begun crashing out of nowhere. And I don't think that's really gonna stop. I tried to look up fixes, but I couldn't really find anything. I even had my IT-oriented brother try to help me and he couldn't. Fish, thank you for the hydrate. I'm literally trying to open. Can you hear me trying to open this bottle cap right now? I'm pretty sure I followed you from YouTube. Welcome in over from YouTube. That's so W. You have to clean your PS5. Stop telling me what to do. Ah, delicious. So we have so much fun stuff planned today. And we're gonna start out with the scariest part for me, which is trying to screen share without making my mic echo. So if I end up having to restart the stream because my mic dies, because that's what the support told me to do. They said just if it starts echoing when you screen share, you're cooked. They said it's like you have all the settings correct. It's just you just might be cooked. And you just are gonna have to restart, so yeah. I'm gonna try to screen share so we can look at this schedule together. But I'm a little bit like, my setup is so insane right now. Oh, it's so crazy. I'm using an actual mouse this time on my laptop. But like, my mouse pad was too big. It couldn't fit on my coffee table. So I had to improvise. Didn't we have a conversation last week about what the weirdest thing everyone's used as a mouse pad was? I can't remember who was the winner. I've also kind of forgotten how to use a mouse that's not a touchpad. Anyway, hi guys, how's your week been going? Thank you so much for being here with me today. We're gonna look at the charity, again, as we always do, and we're gonna look at the schedule. So we're gonna start with the schedule, how about that? Actually, let's start with the charity. Okay, let's do that. I feel like we can start there. Also, it's been giving me screen share issues, but we're gonna pray for the best. Okay, 1 second. Croc you high! Guys, also, I'm not used to not having a headset mic, so if I move away from my mic a lot, I'm sorry. I'm trying to learn mic etiquette. I don't know what that is. That's not the window I want to share. That's the window I want to share. Okay, how about this? Oh, it works! Oh, thank God, I love when technology actually works. Guys, last stream when we collabed with Mabel, which was so much fun, by the way, we beat our goal of $1,000 and I had to raise it again. And as you can see, like, we've had these milestones. So up until now, we've gotten Discord movie nights. I had to play a blindfolded match as Ace Visconti, which I then forgot to save the VOD, so I'm gonna have to redo that one. Then we're gonna do a just chatting stream, which I guess technically is now, but you guys wanted a specific just chatting stream, so we're gonna do that eventually. Then we got... Oh, I forgot that I had to do this! Okay, wait. I'm sitting so... I got posture checked. I gotta lock in. Okay, okay, here we go. Anyway, we got a mouse and keyboard stream, which I also have to do. I just have to figure out how to do that. Then, right, I had to buy Ace Visconti's leopard print booty shorts, and then I had to play for $200. I had to play an entire stream as Ace Visconti in the booty shorts. That was crazy. So fun! Yay! I love suffering! For $400, I have to do a DVD hardcore challenge, which we're gonna vote in the Discord which one, because there are multiple versions. And for $450, I have to reveal my high school fan art journal, which I am prepared to do today, so I will be doing that very, very soon. Oh my god. I started that journal in like 2017, oh my goodness. For $500, I have to change my bio to Ace is the best DVD character for 1 week. And for $600, I have to do a live reading of Dead by Daylight fanfiction. So expect that today. Just remind me if I forget to change and add the... I have to remember to, so I don't get banned off Twitch, I have to remember at that point of the stream to add the sexual themes tags. Oh my god, I can't believe I agreed to do this. Yeah, so from now on, we're not gonna have a specific milestone that we're trying to reach, but for every single donation, I'm gonna be writing the donators, unless you donate anonymously, which you can do, I will be writing the names of everyone who donates on my arm, and then I'll be taking a picture of it and putting it in the Discord at the end of the stream. And by the way, if you're not on our Discord, we have a Discord server, and that's where a lot of the updates and the rewards and stuff are gonna show up. So, anyways, fanfic better be of Selma Cruz. Hey, I said I'd be taking requests. I did actually enlist crocubots. If you don't know who crocubots is, she's my little sister. She's in our chat right now, I believe. And if you don't know who she is, she's my little sister in real life. I've been posting TikToks and YouTube shorts of her playing with me, and she plays with us on stream a lot because she's been learning the game. Yes! And she's been helping me. I enlisted her to find and send me fanfiction. I still haven't read it, but she's vetted fanfiction for me and sent it to me. So, if it's terrible or if it's just too good, blame her. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I take full responsibility for any horrible, horrible smut on my stream. Yeah, also, I think during the live reading, I don't know how much I'm actually allowed to show. I was looking up the Twitch community guidelines the other day, so I might have to censor things. A lot, but we'll see. Hi, Katie! How are you guys? Sorry, I'm missing so much in chat right now because I'm just doing this. Yes, the descriptions. Yeah, crocubots for the first time ever discovered AO3 tags. That was a hilarious experience. So, for every single dono, I write my name, and then also later when we play Dead by Daylight, I'm gonna be having a wheel of punishment with different conditions that will apply. So every time someone donates, I have to spin the wheel of punishment and apply a condition. So there's gonna be stuff like no beam, no sprinting, no audio, low gamma, like tons of punishment. So if you have more suggestions for that, I can also add suggestions to the wheel. I considered making that like a donation thing, like you can donate to add, or like do channel points to add suggestions to the wheel, but then I decided I'll just take a suggestion if I like it. How about that? So, let's take a look again at the charity that we're supporting. We've looked at it many times, but we're supporting this is the last stream, and by the end of the stream, I'm going to be ending the fundraiser, so this is the last chance to donate. So, we are raising money for Unidos Education Fund in Minnesota. They're a grassroots organization that's built out of the Dreamer movement. And they do a bunch of stuff. Their values of community leadership and power guide everything they do. They do a bunch of like community action. And the thing that caught my attention that they were doing was the way they're organizing to protect their community during ICE raids. So we wanted to raise some money to help them do that. They've been holding workshops about like know your rights and caucusing and tons of stuff. And doing a bunch of direct action, which was really, really cool. So, you can read all about them in the charity links, which I should probably pin in the chat. My bad, my bad. Ali, welcome, welcome. Pop Ali, that's such a cute name. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, guys, I'm missing so many chat messages. So crazy first stream for the 12-hour stream. That's amazing. I'm gonna be talking absolute nonsense by the end of it. Like, give me, like... Usually it takes me about 20 minutes, and then I've absolutely... Like, my brain has leaked out of my ears. So we're gonna see how long I can keep it together today. Okay. Let's keep looking at this. There are also more rewards you can get, and even though I'll be fulfilling some of the rewards today, right now, but there are still rewards you can redeem, and you will be getting them later. I will do all those, even if I don't do them on stream. So, for example, you can do... If you donate $10, I'm going to be redeeming some of these really soon. I will draw you a new profile picture badly in Microsoft Paint, and in order for it to show up on my like donation list, you have to specifically purchase this option, but like if you donated $25 or whatever and you really wanted to get one of these and you forgot to add it to your cart, I've said like just DM me on Discord and I'll draw you something anyway. So all you need to send me is a request, and some people left the request blank. So in that case, I'll either just like find them on Discord and draw their profile picture, or I'll just draw something based on their username, or if they're in the chat, I'll ask them what they wanted. Oh my god, I still have morning voice because I just woke up even though it's 2 p.m. I'm freaking losing my mind. I'm gonna be talking for 12 hours straight. This is crazy. I'm so excited. Thank you guys so much for being here with me today. I don't know what I would do without you guys. Anyway, so for $25 you can also get a duo day with me, which will be happening after the after this fundraiser is over. We're gonna be doing, I think either Wednesdays or Thursdays are gonna be duo days. And the duo days, I haven't really decided if it's gonna be easiest to do those separately or in combination with open lobby, so we'll kind of I still gotta think about that. If you donate $50, you can get me to sing a song of your choice, and then I'll record it and post it in our Discord server. Yes. Do you have drinks and snacks the last 12 hours? I do. I went shopping yesterday, and crocubots and I went shopping at the same time, and when we came home we FaceTimed each other. crocubots is my little sister, and when we got home we both FaceTimed each other, and she just like held up like a grocery bag of energy drinks. I was like, you're so sweet. You're so adorable. I know that you're like, crocubots' the sleep schedule is like, I always tell her that she should just retire because she falls asleep at like 8 p.m. every single day. So yeah. I'm Foy, but thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Wait, I feel like I've missed so many messages. Elkiep, welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's see. I hope you guys have had a great week, by the way. I always ask if anybody's had anything fun happen in their life, or if anything fun's happening this weekend, but now no fun allowed because the only fun you're allowed to have is right here with me. So how about that? Just kidding. I still want to know if fun things happen. I still want to know. Okay, you can also get... What are the other rewards? Right. I can send you a personalized voice message to say thank you for donating so much. And then the same with I can send you a handwritten thank you card. Which is kind of like... When I made this option, I added like shipping required in the settings of it. So I thought it would like ask people for their address or something. Or an address I could send it to. But I haven't been able to find it. So I might have to find people on Discord and be like, hello, do you still want this? Anyway, so really, really cool organization. If you want to check out the, wait, I gotta do, guys, we have so many cool commands. We have so many cool charity commands. We have charity. We have one that we have, wait, there we go. We have charity links. We have tons of stuff. So yes, at any time. Also, if we get donations, please let me know because I can't see the donations while I'm live. So it's your job to yell at me if I miss a donation. Yes, fuck eyes! Okay, let's go. We also have this poll going over who the better DVD character is. I'm shocked that this is so low. I'm actually shocked that this is so low. Because, like, everyone keeps making me play Ace. Everyone keeps redeeming. So I guess it's not that you guys love Ace, you just love seeing me suffer. I guess that's what it is. I know it's shocking. People have been surprised that I don't like Ace. Because he's kind of whimsical. But the thing is, like, I don't like him for his... I don't dislike him for his whimsy. I dislike him because he's my brother's main, okay? Like, he's my little brother's main. And I've just been sandbagged by my little brother so many times with that freaking mustache and smirk on my face, on his face, in front of my face. And I'm like, ah! It just pisses me off, that's why. So, yeah, so we got tons of fun stuff planned today. Alright, let's look at the schedule real quick. Aims at whimsical, he toxic. Yeah, he definitely has a reputation for a reason. Okay, let me change the screen share over. Let's go. I knew it was because of your brother. It is. Like, he can't even deny it. Like, I have posted videos many times of him sandbagging the shit out of me. But the problem is I can't even hate him for it because then he always immediately CJs me afterwards. So, like, I can't even be mad. I tried to figure out how to add music to the stream, but like it wanted me to like make a Last FM account, and I didn't have the energy to figure out that and also copyright issues, so I didn't do it. Oompa, yeah, Dinobops is the Lara main, but lately he's also maining Vittorio. Okay, let me see. We're gonna see if I can. Okay, I'm gonna screen share directly to my Discord because I've never screen shared to Discord before, so if I like dox myself or something, just pretend I didn't. Let's see. Okay, is this working? Oh, that's teeny tiny. Why is it so small? Why is it so teeny tiny? Anyway, okay, so tell me if it echoes or like if the audio goes crazy. All right. Hello, can I open this? Check it out. This is our schedule for today. I don't know if this is too small for you guys to see. Oops. How do I zoom? How the fuck do I zoom with a mouse? I don't know how to, anyway. So, first of all, right now, what we're doing right now up until 4 o'clock is that we're gonna be doing just chatting. I'm gonna be drawing shit in Microsoft Paint. Oh shit, I gotta open Paint and see if I can screen share that. So I'm gonna try to draw some of the profile picture requests. And that's the plan. Guys, I'm a console gamer. I don't know how to use a computer, okay? Ah. Oompa, hi! Welcome, welcome. How are you? How are you? How are you? How have you been? I feel like I haven't talked to you in so long. Wait, we literally talked like 2 days ago. Never mind. Guys, Oompa Loompa is my little brother, by the way, and he's the Ace main, who always pisses me off. Oompa, did you come in just in time to hear me talking shit about you? And then immediately praise you? Because you never call me. Yeah, but that's because you're always so busy. You have such a life. You touch grass so many times a day. It's crazy. All right. So first of all, we have this just chatting part of the stream, which is where I'm going to be. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to reveal a bunch of requests and stuff, fulfill requests. So I'm gonna be first of all changing my bio. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe I've agreed to do this. DVD player touching grass. I know, it's freaking crazy. And then I'm gonna reveal my high school fan arts. And then I'm going to be drawing profile pictures in Microsoft Paint until the start of Flashlight Academy, or until I get tired of doing stuff in Microsoft Paint. So when Flashlight Academy starts, that's the thing that I think a lot of people will hopefully be excited for. We're gonna be going into customs, and everyone who wants to practice for as much time as we have, everyone who wants to practice, whether it be flashlight saves, flashbang saves, or CJ techs, we're gonna start with basic flashlight saves and kind of like tutorialing a little bit. And crocubots has volunteered to be either the killer or the slug. So we'll see how that ends up. And yeah, we'll see how it ends up working out. But if Flashlight Academy becomes like, if there's, because I've gotten a lot of comments of people on YouTube and TikTok of people who wanted to join Flashlight Academy. And people have been requesting it for a while, so if it becomes a thing where we run out of time for everybody to do it, then we'll just make it like a recurring events type thing. Because I love doing Flashlight Academy. I do it with my friends all the time when they want to learn beam saves. It's how Oompa Loompa taught me how to flashlight save in customs. So we're gonna have fun with it. And then we're gonna be playing Dead by Daylight. And I have reached out to, I mean, I've been messaging a little bit with Beatrix and Leah, but I kind of forgot to follow up with them, so I'm not sure if they're going to be joining at some point, but if they do, that will be cool. And if they don't, we already collab with them, so they've already helped so much. Wait 1 second. Oh my gosh, Himitsu no Otome? Inuru's friend. I only speak a little English? あ、いらっしゃい。Inuruの配信から来てくれた。嬉しい。うちもちょっとだけ日本語だから全然大丈夫。まあ、いらっしゃい。英語の質問なら何でも聞いていいよ。デッドバイ好きの？好きなの？ The amount of hours I've played custom for Skittle is mind-boggling. That is so true. That is so true. Also, by the way, yeah, let's see. Yeah, guys, I how many languages do you speak? I speak Swedish and English and a little Japanese. A little. Your Japanese is excellent. Arigato. I'm still learning. 1年前から勉強してるからちょっとだけほんまにすごいかっこいい。かわいい。ウンパルンパはうちの弟だから。と。Is it easy to learn? It's fun. Japanese is very fun. Japanese is the coolest language in the world. I feel like it's very fun. It's a very like. It's a popular language, so there's a lot of resources. So that's the best part about it. That's the best part. So let's see. Did I 漢字間違えたかな？秘密？知らない、ごめん。Translation function to leave a comment? Ah, nice. なるほどね。Nice. で、日本語のコメントでもいい。ちょっと読めるから。間違いがあったら許してね。ごめん。Okay, let's see. 私も勉強します。うんぱうんぱ。そうだね。私、勉強、初めてからさ、だから、弟がね、東京の留学生になりたいって言って、私もなんか応援するために勉強しようって思って、そこから勉強したんだけど、うんぱうんぱ弟だからちょっと諦めちゃった、彼は。でもうち、すごく日本語の勉強楽しいと思って、まだ続けてます。そう。Yes, you're going to Shibuya! Yes, yes. Okay, so let me see. So for now we have the. Ah, I see, I see, I see. Cool, cool, cool. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's see. So after that, what else have I not talked about? Oh, oops, I closed it. Oops, my bad. So, yeah, so we're gonna be playing Dead by Daylight. We're gonna be doing open lobbies, so anyone can join. We're gonna be playing some custom games, so like Spot the Bot if we have time. And then I'm gonna be doing a giveaway because I have gotten 2 codes from Behavior for the characters Kwanta Young and for the Trickster. So we're gonna be doing giveaways for that. I'm gonna be doing kind of a raffle. That'll be so much fun. And also Wheel of Punishment. So for every single donation, I have to spin the wheel and get a condition. It's gonna be so much fun. Yes, yes. Then after that, when I get sick of DVD, also there's gonna be like a food break in here somewhere. And then we're gonna be doing the DVD live fanfic reading. So this will probably be pretty late. I set it to around 10, because I don't really know how, like, when we're gonna have the energy to be reading fanfics and how, like, if we're vibing with Dead by Daylight, I don't want to, like, make a switch over. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So yeah. Late night DVD, Wheel of Punishment, and then at 2 a.m. the fundraiser is going to end, and that's gonna be it. Okay, so since everybody knows that my it hurts, I don't want to say this. Since everybody knows that my favorite survivor for $450, my favorite survivor is Ace Visconti. Wait, what did I miss? My comments about the pizza? Are you talking about the time that you ordered me a pizza to my door? That was very sweet. I can't think about that because I will cry. I can't think about that too much because I will literally start crying. Okay. We're gonna go to... Okay. We're gonna go to... Oh my god. What should I start with? I'm gonna die. No, not that. Okay, let me scroll up. Let's see. I can't find a pizza comment. What the fuck did I miss? I'm confused. I will order you a pizza for your 12-hour stream. Aww, you're so sweet. Aww, thank you. You're so kawaii. Thank you. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. But you know what you should do if you have extra money left over? You should be spending it on our freaking fundraiser. How about that? How about that? Can you believe we've already hit our goal? Our original goal was $200, and now we are at over 1,000. Isn't that insane? Crazy. Your voice is so cute, absolutely lovely. Thank you. That's so kind of you to say. Thank you. ありがとう。で、ちょっと日本語で説明してみたいけど、今はこの12時間配信で、なんかアメリカのミネソータ州のさっき本当にやばいニュースが出てきて、その人たちのためにお金をなんていうかな説明できないかな。その人たちのためになんか助けるためにお金を集めるっていうか知らないで、最初の目標は$200、今は1000できた。すごいじゃん。本当に感謝してます、みんなに。Sounds so cool hearing you speak Japanese. Thank you. You guys are glazing me. You guys think it sounds cool because you don't understand, but thank you. Thank you, thank you. You guys are so sweet. You guys always hype me up. I get so nervous to speak Japanese, so thank you. You guys are very sweet. You guys are very sweet. I get so nervous. But thank you. Yeah, I was really happy because the DVD creator program has a lot of people from Japan are in the DVD creator program. So I've been making some friends, like with the guy who came in our stream Thursday. His name is Inuru, and he's very cool. He does he plays a lot of Killer and does streams and stuff, and he learned how to say hi, how are you in Swedish for me. So when I came in his stream, he said hi, how are you in Swedish. It was very sweet. Don't Japanese people say nah because of the Portuguese sentence? Oh, I did not know that. I didn't know that. It's for charity, right? Yes! Yes, it's for charity. How do you say charity in Japanese? I don't know how to say it. I don't know the word for charity. I watched 2 minutes of anime in Japanese, so I have experience. W. Yeah, we have a lot of anime fans in here. A lot of people who want to learn Japanese. Guys, learn Japanese. It's fun. It's so fun. Everyone I talk to in Japanese is so nice. Everyone is so nice. It makes me... Okay, honestly, when I started learning Japanese, I had just, lost my job. I was... Okay, this is gonna be so depressing. But I was in my apartment all the time. I was so bored. I felt like there was nothing I had... I had nothing to do. All my friends were working all the time. And then I was like, what do I do? I had nothing going for me. I felt like I felt like I'd lost all my skills. And so I was like, I need to pick up, that's why, when I started learning a language, it really, using this app, that I talk about all the time, Hello Talk, to, start, talking to people outside my house. I was like, wait, there's a world outside my apartment? What? That's crazy. So I really feel like learning Japanese changed my life a lot, because I've gotten so many friends from it. And I got to know people who live in my city. I've made Japanese friends who live in the same city as me, and we hang out all the time, and it's it just expanded my world. So I highly recommend learning a language. So fun. Okay, let's oh, you also say charity in Japanese? Okay, cool. Thank you. I have so many Japanese questions. I have so many Japanese questions about about words for things in Dead by Daylight that I don't know. So I'm so happy that there's Japanese people who want to help me with Japanese words. Thank you. Okay, oops. Okay, guys, I'm gonna start by changing my bio on TikTok. Oh, fuck. What should I make it? Guys, what should I make it? Should I make it... I said I was gonna make it Ace is the best GBD survivor, but I'll let you guys choose. Should it be Ace is the best survivor? Ace is my favorite survivor? What should I make it? What should I make it? I'm in the process of learning Swedish. I can confidently say jag är bröd. That's all you need. That's all you need. What should I make my bio? Guys, what should I make my bio? Yeah, I should get sponsored by Hello Talk. The amount I recommend them all the time. It's so fun. You should totally use it. I'm in the process of learning the language of not getting tilted in DVD, and Skittle's the only one who can teach me. Hey, if that's my legacy, I'm happy with that. Wait, did I miss... Was that a suggestion? Did I miss a message from Ryuk? No. I'm scrolling. Okay, I'm just gonna change it to Ace is... Should I make it Ace is the best? Should I just go with Ace is the best DBD survivor? How about that? Oh, I'm gonna regret this. Oh, fuck me. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this to myself? It's all because of you guys. It's all because you you helped us get so much money for charity, and now I have to suffer. Woo! Okay, make it Ryuk was right. Ace is better. Okay, buddy. Ace is the best DBD survivor. Get me out of here. Okay, I've changed my bio on TikTok. Now I just have to do Twitch. I don't even know if I can do it in the app. I might have to do it on my computer. Let's see. I probably should be able to do it in the app. Yeah, edit profile. Fuck me. Ace is the best DVD survivor. Nobody clipped me saying Ace is the best survivor. Skill just like the Mina render. Yes! Oh my god, I swooned. I was like, why can't this be real life right now? Okay, we fulfilled the first charity milestone. I had to change my bio to... It hurts to say it out loud. Ace is the best Dead by Daylight survivor. Fuck, I only got YouTube left. I did TikTok and Twitch. Wait, how do I change my YouTube bio? Hang on. Settings? Nope. Edit profile. There we go. The problem is, like, I have ADHD. I'm gonna forget to change it back. Ace is the best DBD survivor. Guys, whoever doesn't tell me to change it back next Saturday is dead to me. You're getting banned. You're all getting banned. Ah. Hi, Sid. Hi. How are you? How's your week been going? How's life? Okay, well, let's lock it. Okay, I fulfilled the first request. Check. Done. Shit, I didn't do Discord. 1 second. Do I have to do Discord? Does Discord count as a social media platform? Fuck! Okay, Ace is the best DVD survivor. I'm out of characters. I'm just changing it to Ace is the best. Never mind, I can delete Live Lap Loop out of my profile. How about that? Just to fit best DBD survivor. Yes, okay, let's go. Okay. Of course Discord counts. True. Okay. Time, guys, are you ready? I don't think you're ready for this. Are you ready for this? The next thing we have, wait, let me double check that I'm not saying something insane. Next up, we have high school fan art reveal. So, when I was in high school, I started a fan art journal. And that fan art journal is sitting in my bookshelf right now. And I've updated it on occasion. Blau, hi, welcome. You came just in time for me being forced to, because we raised $450, I have to reveal my high school fan art. And I kept this journal for multiple years even after high school, and I updated it on occasion. So the art is like vastly different from different years. And I think most of it I just straight up ripped off Pinterest. I just found shit on Pinterest. I found other people's fan art and I just drew other people's fan art. So that's what most of this is. Disclaimer. I will not be crediting it right now because I don't think I can find those posts. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Let's start from the beginning, why don't we? Wait, will it let me go to the side on computer? How do I do that? Because on mobile I can just swipe. How do I swipe? Hello? Can I? Okay, do I just have to? Oh, there's arrows. Let's go. Are you the only person in the server? Yes, I made it specifically to be able to screen share this with you guys. So this was my first fan art that I ever drew. I think I drew this in like 2016, 2017. I can't remember. Shit, where's my... I put my... Oh, there it is. I put my water bottle down. Okay, let's go. Oh my goodness. So, this is a Delson Rowe from Infamous Second Son. At this time, I could not draw faces, so I just decided to not. I couldn't draw faces, so I just didn't draw faces. And then here, for evil Delson, it's the exact same thing. I don't know which Pinterest artist I stole this from. Perhaps maybe even, what's it called? DeviantArt? I forget. Back in the days before every fan art site was infested with AI. Oh my god, did you guys hear about Sara Larsson apparently like using ChatGPT? My heart kind of shattered a little bit there. But I'm still not gonna get Lush Life out of my head. Anyway. So yeah, did anybody play Infamous Second Son? It was such a good game. I freaking loved it. By the way, tell me if I should turn down the game menu music. I don't know how loud it is. Yeah, so I drew all this with a marker, and I would just like, I would draw on my fingers, and then I would just like rub this paper really hard with like marker on my fingers. Look, it's my little like 16-year-old hand or whatever. Now, this is probably older. I think I took this picture later. This picture is, wait, this is on my table right now. So this is from my apartment that I live right now. But this is, this must have been when I was like 19 that I took this picture, but I drew it when I was 16. Yeah, or maybe, wait, could I have been 16 then? Yeah, because Infamous Second Son came out in 2015. Yas, yas. I wish I could do art. Do it anyway! Do it anyway! Do it anyway. Yeah, I've never drawn anything original. I've just copied off stuff. But it was fun, so. I watched Infamous videos, but never played it myself. It was fun. It had a really satisfying power system. The story was like, eh. But it was fun. It had a cool story. It had a pretty cool story. I can't remember much about it. I just remember that I thought the powers were really cool. I wish I could have the smoke power and the neon power. They were so sick. Okay, let's go to the next one. This is also, oh yeah. This is Fetch from Infamous Second Son. The first character I ever played a game with, voiced by Laura Bailey. And then Laura Bailey became my celebrity crush when I started watching Critical Role. And then I immediately stopped watching Critical Role, but I just watched clips on TikTok. Yes! So this is her with her like neon power, I guess. And I think I just like randomly drew bricks everywhere because I wanted there to be bricks. I don't know why I wanted there to be bricks in the background. Yes. Okay, next, I think that's the last of the Infamous art that I did. Next off, we have BioShock. As you can tell, I was very skilled with perspective. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. BioShock! Somewhere beyond the sea, somewhere waiting for me. My lover stands on golden sand and watches the ships that go sailing. This game kick-started my love of oldie music. So I would listen to the BioShock soundtrack non-stop, and then when I moved to this city that I live in now to go to uni, there were people who were like, there was like so much swing dancing going on, because it's, the jazz scene here is huge. So I would go out dancing like at clubs, but to the music from this game, and I felt like I was in BioShock. It was so cool. Everyone else was like, ooh, I feel like I'm in the 30s. I was like, oh my god, I'm in BioShock. This is so cool. Yeah. And then I got invited to do like open mic nights and concerts and stuff, and I would just straight up sing songs from BioShock, and everyone would be like, oh, you're so into jazz, and I'd be like, yeah. And then one time after a concert that I did at a bar, somebody came up to me and was like, oh my god, was that the song from BioShock? And I was like, oh my god, I've been found out. I was like, oh my god, I've been caught. Thank you guys, you guys are so sweet. Yeah, so this was, I really had fun doing this, but I also did this with like the drawing on my fingers and then rubbing my fingers on the paper. Yeah, that was my technique. So this was I was just drawing in marker. I'm pretty sure I did this one on a plane. I think I did this one on an airplane on the way to visit my family in the US. On like an 8-hour flight. I think I started it then. Yes, you did concerts. I did like open mic nights. Yeah, did they rat you out? They were mostly people who recognize, like, when it's like game recognizes game, you know what I mean? When people from different fandoms like recognize that you're wearing merch and stuff, like they usually don't tell on you. They usually, like, because people who wouldn't recognize it are like, they're not gonna be like, oh, why are you singing a song from a video game? Because they don't know that you are, you know what I mean? They just thought it was cool. Also, I ended up later joining a D&D group with the same people who told me that, so. Then we have, yeah, this was also from BioShock. This was like from at the start of the game, I think. But this one was I wasn't happy with this one. I remember really not liking this one. But yeah, that one was, I had fun drawing it anyway. But it's so hard to draw, like, I mean, not that I was trying to go for any type of masterclass, but like drawing straight lines or like drawing perspectives, like that's just hard. Freaking respect for people who actually do art and like do exercises and like practice and stuff and don't just try to copy stuff and just like sit and actually try to get an understanding of those skills. Like, that's so impressive to me. And then after that we have, I can't believe Skittle has a life when she's not streaming. I know, it's crazy. It's like, you guys are like my old students when I used to be a substitute teacher. Everyone thinks that teachers live at the school. You guys think that I just cease to exist. You guys think that I hop off Twitch and I go into Discord. This is also some stuff from BioShock. Oh yeah, I remember I rubbed this one too hard and it broke the paper and then I had to try to fix it. Yeah, then I just did like, this is just a bunch of posters that are in BioShock. This is also from BioShock. This was from the DLC, I think. Yeah. Okay, bye, Blau. Thank you so much for popping in. I'm gonna be going for 12 hours, so you will definitely have time to come back and say hello if you want to. Don't worry, we won't be stopping anytime soon. And then, alright, that was the last of the marker drawings I did. Then I sent the rest in another picture. Then I think like a few years passed and I did pencil drawings. So these are the two. Oop. What the fuck? Why did I do that? Okay, there we go. So yeah, I draw this from Jujutsu Kaisen. Yeah, so don't yell at me, okay? I really liked Mahito at the time. I thought he was so cool. I thought he was so cute. Yas. So yes, these are the only anime drawings I've ever done, but I thought it was fun. I really like these. I still like him. Me too. He's such a cool character. I hate him. Yeah, I hate him too, but I love him. He's such a bitch, but I love him. Yeah, and then after that I drew this. And this was before I could read Japanese, so I wrote it in English. But yeah, this yeah, that's my high school fan art. Although this I think I was like in my first or second year of uni. Yeah, but I remember that I couldn't draw the hand, so I just did like a little doodle. I was like, fuck this, I'm not drawing the hands, it's not working, I give up, I'm just drawing like a little doodle there. Yes! So yeah, now you guys have seen my deepest, darkest secrets, now you've seen all my fan art. Yeah, that's it. Oop, yep, that was all. Thank you guys so much for getting us to the milestone of $450 to make me do this to myself. I can't believe that, that's actually insane, that's freaking crazy. GG's. Alright, thank you guys so much for watching my high school fan art with me. I hope you enjoyed it. And now we're gonna do some profile pictures. Let's go. Hiding the fan art of the KFC breakup. I think I would just die of sadness if I had to do that. I would just get tears all over the paper. Okay, let's go. How do we feel about this music in the background? It's kind of a vibe. I can't really, I can turn it off, but I can't put on any other music. So, alright. I'm gonna try to open Microsoft Paint and see how that works. Yeah, I have so many DMs. I usually don't answer DMs. Because I get a bunch of DMs, so I usually don't answer them, but sometimes I answer DMs. On occasion. So yeah, that's if you guys want me to answer something, tagging me the server is usually the best way, even though I'm pretty slow to answer there as well, at least now during the fundraiser. Okay, let's go into profile pictures redeems. Okay, so I went through the donation and listed all the, oops, what the fuck am I doing? I went through the donations and listed all the profile pic redeems that I gotta do. So far we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 6, 7, ha. 9 profile picture redeems that we gotta do, and I don't know if I wrote them down in order, but I'm just gonna do them in the order that they're written. Okay, so hopefully this works. Let me try to open Microsoft Paint. Wait, how the fuck do I do that? Hang on one second. Paint? Open. So this is for everybody who donated $10. I've never used Microsoft Paint. Is that really weird? We never had a computer when I was a kid that I was allowed to use because it was my dad's work computer. So I wasn't allowed to do anything. Yeah, anyone who wants to get a profile picture, you can, like, if I have time to do it before Flashlight Academy, you can totally donate now and we'll see how much I don't know how much time I'm gonna spend on them all. So we'll see. And guys, the problem is now I just showed you like art and everyone's like, oh, you're so good at art, and now I'm gonna draw in Microsoft Paint. Guys, I draw you a bad profile picture on purpose, okay? Please nobody have high. Take your expectations right now and lower them. And then lower them even more, and then when you think they're low enough, lower them even more. How about that? Okay, there we go, there we go. So, yeah, and like I said, I can't see donations when they happen live, so you guys have to let me know if there's a donation. Alright, let me see if it'll let me screen share Microsoft Paint, because if it doesn't, we might be in a bit of a pickle. Screen share, window, paints. Okay, there must be a way that I can save these files, right? Alright, we got it up here. Is this, wait, is this should I make this bigger for you guys? What about, now you can see it at least. If I have it here, I don't know. How about this? Now all my, I don't know. I feel like I liked it better. I want you guys to be able to see the overlay too. How about that? Now you can see the whole window. Okay, it's pixely. It probably will be pixely when it usually gets pixely when I move it, I think. I'm drawing with the mouse. Yeah, I don't have a, I don't have a touchpad except for the one on my laptop, but it's so far away. I have my laptop little like touchpad, you know what I mean, the usual type of mouse that's on what's it called, on a laptop, but that's all I got. So yeah, 0 expectations. Yeah, lower them even more. Negative at least 67 million, please. All right, so there we go. So first request we have, maybe I can start by naming this file. Oh my god, this is just you guys teaching me how to use Windows in general. A file. New. Okay, wait. I'm just gonna save immediately. Save as project. What's a project? I don't know what that means. Save as. I wanna name it, so I know who's I'm drawing right now. What should I do? Save like this. Okay, I'm gonna name this. 1 second, guys. I have to move away from my mic every time I write something on my keyboard. Who am I drawing first? Okay, first off, we have Jacob, who has requested a Steagle. So, Jacob. Profile picture. The fuck? I can't save to this PC. What? Wait, maybe I can't save it until after I've finished drawing it. Guys, watch my drawings just all disappear because I don't know how to use this app. You can't save to this PC. What the fuck? Bro, I don't know how to do any of this. I probably should have learned that. Save. Select another location. What do you mean another locate? Okay, now it let me save. Okay, hopefully that worked, but I guess... Wait, so now if I hit this, it should save it automatically, right? It's the same document, I guess? I think so. Guys, I'm an Apple user. Leave me alone. Cam, thank you, thank you. Control S? Oh, W. Oh, I'm doing dots. I'm accidentally drawing already. Okay. First of all, okay, we're gonna draw. Okay, wait, let's see. Wait, Steagle. I gotta pull up a picture of his outfit. Wait 1 second. Oh my gosh. DBD Steve. Goal. I feel like I should have probably pulled this up already. I must paid open for you as well. Oh, you're such a W. Okay, the question is, should I draw a bird? Or should I draw Steve? Maybe I draw Steve with a beak. Okay, I've kind of found a reference picture where somebody did that. Or should I just draw it straight up from memory? I'm gonna draw a Steve donation. Thank you, thank you. Let me check, let me check. Let me check. Oh, it's gonna make me log in again to see the donation. Oh, never mind, never mind. Elkie, thank you so much for the $10 with the profile picture. Okay, I gotta write it down. I gotta write it down. 1 second so I don't forget. Let's go. Oop, I just almost knocked over my microphone. I'm using the bag of sugar counterweight again. Last time when I removed, because I don't have a boom arm, so I'm using a bag of sugar to be a counterweight and it's sticking out on a tray. And last time I tried to clean it up afterwards, I lifted the counterweight. I had multiple things using as a counterweight and I lifted one of them and the bag of sugar went flying and I had sugar in my couch, in my whole couch. Oh, crazy. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Oop, I drew a dot. Accidentally. Alright, let's do a Steagle. Oh, what the fuck did I just do? What happened? What is this? Whoa! How did I do that? Whoa, why is it so... Did I change the brush? Calligraphy brush. Marker? Oh, that's pretty big. What the fuck? Trying to draw on paint, used to using mouse. Wait, is it because like... Why is it so big? Wait, how do I make it smaller? Which one should I use? Crocubots, pause. Pause. Okay, what the fuck? I'm confused. Which one should I use? Airbrush. Ooh, cool. Okay, I'm gonna draw Steve. I'm not gonna do it with that brush though. That's kind of oil brush, crayon, marker. But it's so huge though. I want the pencil one back. What is this? Oh, this is the pencil one. But it's so small though. I kind of want it slightly bigger. What is this? Is it eraser? Is this eraser? Wait, can I not just make it slightly bigger? What is that? Oh, that's gotta be eraser. What is this? I probably should have learned this before. I probably... Wait, what does this do? What the fuck? What does this even say? I don't know what I'm doing right now. Wait. Let's go back. The top slider on the left? This one? But nothing happened when I did that. Hello? What is this? What did I just do? I can't s- Oh, it's because I changed it to white. My bad. Ooh! Okay, so there's gonna be a bunch of hidden white under the steagle. How about that? Alright, let's okay, time to lock in. How about this? Okay, that's way too big. I changed my mind. How about this? That's a little big. That's pretty visible. Maybe a little bigger. Alright. Okay. So we're currently drawing a steagle for Jacob. So we're gonna start with wait, let me think how I wanna position this. I want it to be like his head, and I wanna make sure I get his bangs in there. And then we're gonna have like, wait, I need to look up his steagle fit. If he has like a hat on in the fit. What the fuck does he wear in the outfit? Yeah, doesn't he have the hat that says Ahoy on it? Let me look it up on my phone real quick. No, he doesn't have a hat. He doesn't even have a hat on the skin. Does he? Doesn't he have the little sailor hats? I want to do that one. He does. Okay, I'm gonna draw that one. Wait. I just gotta find a picture of him from the front. Okay. Let's go. We're gonna draw Steven. So first of all, oh my god. Are you ready for this? You better be fucking ready for this. Chat, you better be fucking ready for some masterpiece art right now. Okay. We're starting off with the head. I'm just gonna draw it like that. Nice. Actually, I kind of want the beak to stick out. So we're gonna do it like... We're gonna go like... There we go. Oh, it's a beak! Oh, it's so dimensional. That's not what a beak looks like. Wait. What the fuck does a beak look like? Okay, wait. I'm just gonna draw it straight up full frontal. How about that? Like this? Okay, there we go. And then like that. Wait, this is really hard to control. Okay. How about this? Then you're gonna have a little tongue in there. As I always say. And then we're gonna... How about that? Okay, I kind of wanna... Wait, we're gonna fill this with the... We're gonna make this like a... There, because he's freaking screaming. So how about that? There we go. And this is gonna be like a little... Wait, I gotta make it pink. We gotta do like a little pink little tongue in there. How about that? This was supposed to be the outline for the tongue, but it's kind of massive actually. Wait, and then the beak should be yellow. Should it be yellow? Wait, I should make this smaller. Ooh, this is way easier than I thought it was gonna be. Okay. And then we just go like this. Ooh, this is working! Look, it's totally working. You can totally tell that what this is supposed to be. Are there beaks this wide? Suddenly I can't conjure a single image of a seagull whatsoever. Oh my god, what am I doing right now? I totally deleted the border accidentally from the tongue. Okay. I'm drawing it back, wait. I'm gonna draw it back. Oh, Control Z to undo the last action, nice. And then... Wait, I just gotta give him a little uvula. A word that I only know because I watched the movie Monster House as a kid. Anything else? I probably should draw these lines back because I accidentally colored over them. Guys, tell me if I accidentally lean away from my mic because I'm kind of locked in right now. Okay, now it looks like a beak at least. At least you can't tell me this kind of doesn't a little bit look like a beak. A little bit. Okay. Never mind Picasso, this is Da Vinci. This is the guy with the clocks, but if he had infinitely more whimsy. Okay. Now I feel like I should draw like his face a little bit. His face is sticking out from behind there. And he's, okay, let's give him these type of eyes, because this is how I picture Steagle's, screaming. Okay, now we gotta give him the hat and the hair. So he has like a big swoop, but I can't remember which side it goes. Maybe it's like this? Is this the Steagle hair direction? I feel like it goes like that. I feel like it's bigger on that side. We're gonna like that. And then it's like, it's kind of brown. Should I just do default brown? Should I make it darker? Yes, that's who I mean. That's exactly. The melty clocks. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Okay, this is kind of, this is not the accurate shade, but mixing colors is a little bit, like I'm a beginner. I'm a Microsoft Paint beginner right now when I'm mixing colors. Are you drawing Donald Duck or Steagle? Hey, I'm drawing my best. That's all I can say. Also, I kind of want to give him like a little bit of a blush because I feel like he's kind of cutesy. Let's give him like a little like there. So cute. Okay. Oh my god, what the fuck am I doing? Okay, okay, I'm gonna draw a little bit more hair. There we go. He has like a little, like a couple pieces like sticking out. It's like like that, you know what I mean? It's like a little bit in the back, maybe. Like it kind of goes like this. Okay, now we gotta draw his hat though. So I'm gonna do like a white line like this. Wait, does his hat go like this way? I don't remember what his hat looks like. I'm gonna just go like this. Okay, and then we're gonna draw it like that. It says ahoy on it. That's all. Oop, that's massive. It says ahoy on the hat. That's all I remember. Ooh, I made it really small. It kind of looks like a cone. No, it does not look like a cone. It looks like a... It looks like that, kind of, right? Oh my god, what are these proportions? Guys, this looks insane! This looks insane! What am I doing? I'm gonna have to give everyone some money back. Okay, ahoy. It says, okay, I'm looking up a picture of the hats to see what the letters look like. It says ahoy. Oh, it says in dark blue. How about this? Ahoy? Oops. Oops. Ahoy! Ahoy! There. What the fuck? Something like that. Yeah! Look, it kind of looks good! Does it look like a Steagle? If you didn't know that what I was drawing, would you kind of be able to figure out what it was supposed to be? A bad drawing of? I feel like I made the beak massive, though. I feel like I made the... This shape is ridiculous. This is insane. What is this? What is that? Okay, now we just gotta give him his little sailor fit. And we gotta give him... I don't know if it's too ambitious. I want to give him, like, arms that are going above his head. Oh my god. That's gonna be way too hard for me. You know, when he screams, he, like, throws his hands above his head. That's, like, the pose I'm going for right now. But first we're gonna start off with this thingy. Maybe I shouldn't be drawing it in blue, actually. We'll see. Nah, I'm gonna draw it in blue, but I'm gonna make it bigger. How about that? There we go. Kinda something like that. He has like it's kind of like triangles in the front. It's like a big collar or something. Then he has a little bow on the front. Oops. I know there's an eraser function. I just don't feel like figuring out the button right now. Goated Steagle. Thank you! I'm trying my best. Ah! And when I'm back in Chicago, I feel it. Another version of me, I was in it. Guys, I kind of feel bad doing this request. I don't know if Jacob's here right now. Oh, I wave goodbye to the end of beginning. Oop. Okay, I'll take it. And then he has like a little. Oh, this is like laser red. This is so red. It's not even. This is like radioactive red. Maybe I should have made it a little darker. It's like you know, it's like it's been in the fog of a few weeks. It's a little bit it's a little bit. It's, you know what I mean. It's a little rugged. Okay, good. Jacob's here. I'm so glad. Okay. How about that? Oh god. Okay, just call it artistic creativity. Just call it creative freedom. Wait, he has like a shirt under. Wait. Okay, we're gonna just do little lines like this. That counts as a shirt. But the lines are supposed to be white though. I don't know what I just did. And then we go with we need some lines going up here. Woo! I just need to figure out a way to do the arms so you can tell that he's screaming. So generous putting this as the cheapest redeem. Yeah, I felt like that would be a good idea for some reason. I felt like I wanted to see the full creativity that I know you guys possess within you. Ooh, W, Croc you. I love that you're sitting and like vibing to the stream and doing your makeup. That's so sweet. Okay, we got a Steagle basically. Now we just gotta give him arms. Oh, this is the part I'm dreading. Wait, what if I just draw them straight up like this? Will you be able to tell that they're like, wait. It's like their elbows are like so bent though. Wait, if I go like, I don't know how shoulders work. I can't do anatomy. What is this? What is this? What is this line? Okay. I'm just gonna go with it. I'm just gonna follow my instincts, okay? I'm going complete. I'm going with my gut here, okay? Listen, we can't make the whole drawing detailed, so the outside of it is abstract, okay? We just gotta give him arms. Does he have like gloves or something on? Wait, he's not even wearing sleeves! He doesn't even have sleeves! He doesn't even have sleeves. I just looked at the reference photo. Okay, listen, this Steagle has sleeves. Now I'll just make it black and pretend it was an outline the whole time. How about that? There we go. Except he wouldn't have bare sleeves like implanted into his arms, so I guess that doesn't make a lot of sense. But we're just gonna I don't like drawing hands, by the way. Wait, what do hands even look like in Dead by Daylight when they're like clutching your when you're screaming? What do the hands look like? Do they just... Yeah. Okay, that's supposed to be a thumb. Wait, I don't even know what direction your thumbs are facing. That's the wrong direction for a thumb. I changed my mind. No thumbs. How about that? He's screaming! He's screaming! Okay, I think this is a success. What do you guys think? I think this was very successful. I think this is a very good Steagle. I feel like I should maybe give it like some more pizzazz. What should we do? What else should we add? Rah! That's my Steagle impression. That's a little personal touch. How about that? That's me doing a Steagle impression. And then we're gonna do like some little... Yeah, how about this? I'll draw my favorite emoji for all you guys. Wait, how many hearts are there even in my favorite emoji? How about the... There, that's my signature. Okay, this is my signature here. I'll also... How about this? I'll say mwah on all of them. How about that? And then I'll sign it with... What the fuck? I can't draw my own name. There we go. Yes! So first one complete. Okay, now I just gotta save it. And thankfully, I'm doing this on live, so even if I accidentally delete the file somehow, you'll still be able to, There's only 2 hearts? Oh, my bad. Jacob gets 3. You put the A upside down? What do you mean? This is supposed to be an H! I can do the Steagle scream so good. Ah! I just get him, you know what I mean? I just get him. Okay, I think I successfully saved this now. I'm very scared. But we're gonna make a new one. How about that? There we go. I'm gonna save this one as... Next one up we have... Okay, there's Jacob's... that was Jacob's Steagle. Let's go. I'm so glad. Next up we have Phipps, who requested a Yui. Ooh. Phipps, do you have any requests for what outfit she should have? Okay, there we go. Oops. My bad. Okay. Here's Phipps one. And Phipps said, draw a Yui, but don't you dare draw her bad. So now I'm kind of nervous. Yeah, Shadow, I was gonna ask you to send a new request and just like with a few words that you want me to draw. Okay, so let's see. What should I do? I love it. I'm so glad you like it. I'm so glad. Guys, I can't wait to see the Discord server after this. You guys better use the profile picture for at least the same amount of time that I have to have Ace as the best character in my bio. How about that? Yeah, Shadow, and you just happen to be like second to last in the order, so you have plenty of time. I might not even get to yours today. Cause in 50 minutes we have the Flashlight Academy. Okay, next up we got Yui. So we're gonna draw. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna let my queen down. I'm so worried. I'm so nervous. Okay. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, so for Yui, oh, I want to draw her, but like cutesy. Oh wait, how do I don't know what pose I should draw her with. What should I... Okay, let me check what Phipps just sent in the Discord with a specific hairstyle request. Let me see. That hairstyle? Okay, bet. Got it. Oh, I was gonna draw the goggles one, but that one's cute too. Yeah, that one's good. Okay. So, I think I'm just gonna draw like, I'm gonna make her cutesy. Do you want the fit too? I'll just do the same fit that you have. Okay, let's go. Daddy Skittle, the queen of CJs. Guys, somebody commented on a video of me CJ teching, clipping CJs in the big 2026. And I think I died of cringe. Like, I know it was probably rage bait, but like that might be the cringest comment I've ever read in my life. Imagine. Anyway. Let's do a Yui. Let's do a little Yui. Oh my god, I don't think my skills will measure up for her. Okay, I'm just gonna start off with what you're not supposed to do. Oh my god, what the fuck? Why does she have a dent on her head? Maybe I should just start with drawing her hair. How about, maybe I should just start with the hair. Okay, well, I'm starting with the bangs. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna let her down so bad. She's so pretty. I'm not gonna be able to measure up to this. Okay, how about this? That's cute. And she has the little bandana. Let's just do the bandana immediately. This is so dark for a bandana though, but it's not this bright red. I want to make it a little thicker. I feel like that's easier. Every single video, even when it's not a CJ tech. Clipping CJs in the big 2026. Come on, do something more impressive, please. CJ Tech is so 2025. Anyway, let's okay, I kind of want to make I want to give this like some little cartoony border kind of. Clipping DBD at all in the year of our Lord to 20,000 and 2026. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. I can imagine playing Dead by Daylight. I only play Roblox. Okay, I'm gonna give it a little bit of, I don't know why I did a line there. That's kind of nonsensical, but we're gonna do that anyway. We're committing. And then she has a little bit more hair going down like that. That's kind of cute. Then she got her little ear. Okay, this is okay. Okay, we're not talking about anatomy right now. What the fuck is that line? Okay, she has like a little more hair like this. Okay. Then we gotta do the... Okay, how about that? Wow, she has such a... Oh god, and now I have to do a side profile. Why did I draw her like this? Why did I decide to do a side profile? This is so difficult. Okay, she's wearing a little choker. Oh, I'm gonna start with her... Oh god, here we go. Ah! Shit. How do I do eyes? I don't know. I'm just gonna give her cutesy little eyes like this. But she's such a baddie, I don't know how to draw her eyes. I'm just gonna draw them like... I'm just gonna draw her like this. How about that? That's cutesy. What is that? Okay, a little bit of a... Everyone's gonna get blushed today because that makes him... That saves the terrible drawing a little bit. She has brown hair in this picture. If you draw stable, perchance I will use it as a profile picture. This is not dark enough. This is not dark enough. It's okay. She's blonde in some skins. We just roll with it. Come on. Man, this is kind of difficult. I need to make this smaller. It looks like a death. Don't sell me that! I'm trying my best. Okay. She also has like a ponytail going down like this. So I'm gonna do a little bit of a ponytail. Oh my god, this is so ah, this is so ass. Okay. How about this? Hey, listen, I specified badly. It's your fault if you had expectations. I told you to lower them even more. I already told you. Take your expectations and lower the shit out of them is what I said. Specifically. Cute! Okay, then we go... Oops! Okay, her hair is kind of... Why am I doing massive lines like this? Then I go like this. A little like that. She can have like a little... Oop. What am I even doing? A little like a little line in her ear to make sure that it's a human ear. How about that? Okay, there we go. Cute. Wait, why is her neck so huge? She lifts. Okay, there we go. Yui is such a baddie. She's such a baddie. Like, I can't do her justice. Why did I decide to not give her eyebrows? That was an interesting artistic decision. I just wasn't confident in my ability to make them. Okay, how about this? Now she got eyebrows. Should I give her a nose border? Nope. I regret. Yeah, Yui is very buff. She's like, Yui is cool as fuck. She runs a motorcycle gang. What else we got? Let's just give her a couple lines in the hair like that. A couple, I kinda... Okay, am I missing anything in this? She kind of has like, the bandana kind of goes into like a bow on the side. Wait, let me see the picture again. Yeah, it kind of like ties into a little like, why is that? Why did I make it so small? There we go. Then we give her a little bow like that, I guess. A little, how about that? This is so much better than anything I could draw even on paper. I don't believe you! But thank you, thank you. Okay, how about that? Listen, it's not supposed to be good. I put bad in the title on purpose. Okay, let's just give her some... Let's give her a little bit of a fit. She's wearing a choker in the picture. I don't know why I decided to make her neck this, what the fuck? Anyway, I'm just rolling with it at this point. I'm just going with my gut again, like with the Steagle. I'm just doing whatever I'm just doing whatever feels right. I'm just letting we're just vibing at this point. She has a choker on, which is kind of cute. And then she has like, the choker has like a little thingy. How about that? That's kind of cute. And then she has the skin. It's not, I don't want to make it blue. Hello, are we back? 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 And you say daddy's home, home for me. I don't know if you guys can hear me right now, but I'm very hopeful. Let me just change the stream title, because every time my stream crashes, it changes the title. There we go. Are we back? Are we back? Are you guys hear me? Okay, let's go. Yeah, I did warn you guys that my stream was going to crash many times, probably. So we just got the first one. I can't believe it wasn't even 2 hours in. We just had the first crash. Let's go. We should make a counter of how many times my stream is gonna crash today. Crazy. Oompa, thank you for updating everybody. Okay. Let me repin the charity message again. Oop. 1 second. There we go. Yeah, so this is probably gonna happen many times. Probably. I say your stream will crash like 6 times. I should make a prediction. If the problem is that when my stream crashes, it's gonna end the prediction automatically. So I can't keep it, but pretend we're running a prediction of how many times the stream will crash. Anyway, let's get back to drawing Yui. It crashed last time I streamed for 6 or 7 hours. And it crashed 3 times. I think it crashed 3 times. A PS5 cleaning stream. It's crashing specifically because it's overheating. I don't know, actually. Oh, did that happen to you? Shit. I don't know if it's because it's overheating, because I have it in a very well ventilated area. So I don't know if that's why. I think it's not the PlayStation isn't crashing. It's just the broadcast that ends, and then I get when I hit the broadcast button, it says infinite loading screen. I just know I haven't cleaned it, so that's why I keep joking about that. But I know people have had issues with it, but the problem is that the only way to fix it is to restart the PS. So I think it just seems to be an issue. It's probably just because it's old. But yeah, I'm working on switching over my stream to PC eventually, so that will happen. But thank you guys so much for bearing with me in the meantime. Okay, let's finish this Yui drawing, because we only got half an hour left until Flashlight Academy starts. Okay, let me pull up the picture again. Right, so she has a little outfit on like this. What? That's so not cunty. Why did I draw it like that? Ooh, Oompa wants to help with Academy. Let's go. Oops. Why did I accidentally give her a... Oops. Okay, let's do this. I think I should have time for at least one more request. I was not expecting it to take me this long to figure out how to use Microsoft Paint, to be honest. So I thought I would have time for more requests. But yes. Let's see. And then she has it kind of looks like this, I think. Oops. We roll with it. I'm not erasing anything else. I'm just going with it at this point. Wait, but the okay, it should probably be... Should I make this whole thing black? Should I make this outfit black? Why not? That's kind of aura. Wait, what? Let me cook. Let me cook. Guys, I appreciate you so much for still staying, even though my stream is gonna crash so many times. And I appreciate you so much for being here, even if you can't donate. I appreciate you for donating, and I appreciate you for being here to support, even if you can't donate. That's so goated of you. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'm glad that we have a bunch of requests, because if I get sick of Dead by Daylight by the end of these 12 hours, I might need things to do that are not playing Dead by Daylight. So I feel we might be at 1 AM doing profile picture requests again. We'll see. We'll see where the vibe goes. Okay, then I think she has a... I don't know what... I don't know how else it looks, but we're just gonna go with this. We're just gonna go with this at this point. Okay, then she has a pink line like this. Okay, let's... I'm kind of feeling this. I'm gonna add back the outlines that I had earlier. There we go. But I'm gonna draw them in white. There was a... Oop. That's way too thick. We're gonna do... She has a little zipper or something at the top of this. And it goes like this. It's not... Now I made it look like a collar. It's not a collar. It's like this, kind of. Then like this. I think. Something. Yeah, we got some details. Gotta love details. There we go. Look how cute she is. I feel like this is a success. Okay, now we're gonna give her, we're gonna write number 1 D B Diva. Yes, and she's gonna get some hearts like this. And I'm gonna sign it. 1 second. I'm so glad it still lets you guys chat, because otherwise I wouldn't realize that my stream crashed, because I can't see that it crashes. There we go. That's good, I feel like. What do we think? What do we think? What's the verdict, chat? Should I be adding anything else? Final say, final say. That's cute. That's kind of cute. Yes. Oh wait, I forgot to write mwah. 1 second. Okay, I'm gonna try to make the H not look like an A this time. It's kind of hard to draw on mouse and keyboard, okay? There we go. Kirby, hi, welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you? We're currently doing, we're on our second profile picture redeem. I think we have time for one more before we gotta switch over to Flashlight Academy. Yeah, I'm going to, you can screenshot it if you want to use it immediately, but I'll send it later. It just might take me a while to send it later. So yeah, I have a very nice mouse. My Oompa Loompa actually bought me this mouse for my birthday, or for a Christmas and birthday combined present, kind of, when they all got me the PC. Oompa helped me pick out this mouse, so that's why I'm pretty. I have a W mouse. Yes. Okay, let's see. All right, let's make a new one. Oops. New. What the fuck did I accidentally do a dot somewhere? Okay, I'm just gonna save it just in case. I know, my powers are increasing. I'm going crazy. Okay, we got a new one. I'm vibing W. Me too. My stream has crashed once, but hopefully it stays only once. Okay, file. I could just be pressing this button, couldn't I? Or doing the Control S thing that you guys told me about. Okay, next request. Wait, who has the next request? Next up, we had... Wait. Next up, we had Valkyrie, who wanted a happy little derp turtle. So now I gotta draw a cute little turtle. Wait. Save. Okay, there we go. Let's go. Are you saving them as a new one? I think I'm saving them as new. But even if I fuck it up, you guys can always go back and screenshot the VOD, so that's good. Or I can go back and screenshot the VOD and send it to you guys. But I'm pretty sure I'm saving them as new files. I think. Anyway, let's see. What was I? Oh yeah. So now we're doing Val's one, and she wanted a turtle. So let me see how I can draw a turtle that's cute. A cute little turtle. Should I make it green? Should I just go with green from the start and just like make a face and body? I can't. The problem is I want to draw them. I want to draw everything from the front. But like I don't know how to draw things from the front. Okay. Maybe I just accept that I don't know how to draw things from the front and I just draw from the side. Or maybe I draw it from overhead. I feel like overhead view of a turtle is probably easiest to draw. You got this. Thank you. Let's just commit and do it from the front. I kind of want it to be bigger than this though. I'm making it bigger. I want it to be pretty big because it's gonna be a profile picture. Okay, let's make a bigger brush. Just slightly. Is anybody a pro at Microsoft Paint? Anybody use Microsoft Paint in their daily life ever? My friends used to use it when I was a kid. But I never used it because I was never allowed to go on my dad's work computer. Okay, how about... That's kind of cute. Okay, I'm gonna give it a black border. The most I can draw is a smiley face. Yeah, it's kind of hard to control. I feel like I made this too thick. I'm doing it thick to cover up my mistakes. There we go. Okay, maybe now if I do... I don't know what turtles look like. What if I try to draw a turtle and I accidentally draw a tortoise? That would suck. Okay, if I do a turtle just like this, Is that a good size for a turtle shell? I don't know what turtles look like. Oops, I'm drawing. It's fine. I'll redraw the border. It's fine. It's fine. I failed with it back in the day. I was using shape tools. Shape tools sounds advanced. I saw the option, but I was scared to do it. I used to use it when I was pissing around in IT lessons in school. Yeah, I can imagine that a lot of people did that. I used to work, oh, W turtle. I forget what turtles look like. I used to be a substitute teacher, or I used to be a like a teaching assistant in specifically like a class specifically for autistic kids, and one of the kids' special interest was fonts and different versions of Windows, and he always used to talk about different stuff related to Microsoft, but I had no idea what he was saying because I was always like, I mean, I would listen because I loved listening to people talk about their special interests, even if I don't understand anything. But I was so confused. He would like draw. He would always be like drawing. He'd be like, "This is Windows 10, and this is Windows not 10," and I would be like, "I don't know what that means," but it looked really accurate. And yeah, I love a kid. I love a 7-year-old who has strong opinions about fonts. I don't know what kind of feet turtles have. We're doing it like this. Okay, I'm gonna do. Oh shit. Okay, we're drawing back. We're drawing. How about this? I don't know if. I feel like I'm drawing it too. Oops, I made a bump. Oops, I made a bigger bump. Little stubby ones. Why did I give it fins? How about that? And she wanted to specifically, they wanted a shit, a happy turtle. So I gotta give him a smile. A smile? Wait, that's way too small. It needs to be bigger. That's way too big. It needs to be smaller. I love that Trickster is just vibing in the background of my screen. Do you think he would be good at Microsoft Paint? I like how I'm getting drops for this. I know this peak Dead by Daylight gameplay. A kid who had vacuum cleaners as a special interest. That's so cool. I have a dishwasher that my parents helped me install. My mom and my stepdad helped me install it, and they, like, I had issues with it. I couldn't get it to work. And then on TikTok, there was a guy who has like dishwashers or kitchen appliances as his special interest, and I just scrolled his page and I genuinely found the answers to all of my issues that I was having with my dishwasher. Wait, do turtles have nostrils? I'm just gonna do a little. Oh, that looks so silly! I'm ruining it! I'm making it not cute! Shit. Oh, why does it look kind of terrifying though? It looks so uncanny valley. 2 little holes? Should I do 2 little holes instead? Oh, why did I make him look so scary? Maybe he just doesn't get a nose. How about that? No nose for this turtle. This turtle gets no nose. Oh, I don't know. What do we think? What do we think? What type of nose should I do? And then they have like some kind of pattern on the back, but like I don't want to just do crisscrosses because I feel like that's not okay. Wait, that's kind of a vibe though. This one? You like this one? You like this nose? I don't know what turtles look like. Wait, I'm just gonna. Should I do a pattern like this? I feel like the pattern is more like. This is not what it looks like. This is definitely not a turtle pattern. That looks insane. That looks like I'm drawing that looks like a bush. That looks like I made a hedge. Maybe I just don't do the entire thing and I just in some places do like a little this type of thing. How about that? I don't know. I don't know what to do for a turtle. Wait, let me look up a turtle. I don't know what their shells look like. I bet Trickster would not cook in Microsoft Paint. I don't think he would cook actually. Oh, wait, they have way bigger. They have like way bigger lines like this. It's kind of like this. Wait. It's like this kind of. It kind of looks like diamonds. What the fuck am I doing? I'm just going insane. Okay, I regret that. I regret those lines. I'm taking them away. This kind of works, I feel like. Maybe if I... Listen, it's the thought that counts. It's the thought that counts. Crocu, thank you. Crocu sent me pictures of a turtle. But that doesn't really help me because it's not a frontal. It's not a full frontal turtle, okay? It's not from the front. A tortoise named Flash. That's so cute. That's so adorable. Okay. I think I might be happy with this. Now we're just gonna draw my signature here. Oop. Mwah! Yeah. I'm gonna give him some more hearts. How about that? That's cute. How about that? How about that? How about that? The toilets in our RT block had the light switch on the outside, so my basement. Oh, that's so. I love stories like that from uni. Such a silly, silly time. I used to go to my friends' dorms and just do shenanigans all the time. Skittle. There we go. Okay, that's a turtle, kind of. What do we think? What do we think? Are we good with this? Are we happy with this? I kind of fumbled on these hearts though, but it gives it character. I'm just drawing a turtle. Like, he's not getting any background stuff, but I feel like that's fine. Okay, let's make a new one. Okay, who's next? Next up we have let's see. Next I've actually written that Crocu has donated $10 but not put in a request. Crocu, do you have a request? Should I draw a Dino Dwight for you? I just plugged my phone in, thought you'd want to know. W updates. Should I do a Dino Dwight? Okay, let's do specifically my sister's Dino Dwight. Okay. Okay, here's Crocu's profile picture. Why can I not draw a circle when it counts? Okay, Dino Dwight. This might be the last one that we have time to do before we have to go into Flashlight Academy. So, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. He has glasses, doesn't he? Does he have glasses in the Dino Dwight skin? I can't remember. Can I get your turtle pig tattooed? Hey, it's your body. But I will be suing you for $67 million bajillion. Just kidding. And do whatever you want. Let's see. Let me Microsoft. Imagine showing up to a tattoo artist with a Microsoft Paint reference picture. That's insane. That's so silly. He does he have glasses? Wait, I didn't yeah, he does. He has glasses. Okay. How do I draw glasses? I'm gonna give him the same type of cutesy little eyeballs like this. He gets cute little eyes, and then he's gonna... No, I kind of want him to have his eyes open though. Maybe I just draw the glasses first. I don't know how to draw glasses. I changed my mind. Okay, he's getting round glasses. This is too hard. I know his glasses aren't round, but they are now. What the fuck? That looks like a heart. I want that to be bigger. Like that? He looks so silly. Oops, I did a... Okay. Oh, what the heck? You're on DVD, you can go to the skin. True, I can do that. I could technically do that if I wanted to. That's not his mouth, by the way. That's supposed to be a nose. What was that? Oh, that's even worse. Oh, that's even worse. Maybe he just gets a sideways little... Maybe he just gets like a little... There we go. He gets some blush too. Everybody gets blush today. How about that? Guys, I remember I don't need to look at the skin. I know what Dino Dwight looks like. Yeah, I'm just drawing a life-like version of crocubots. Okay, let me totally not look up Dino Dwight on my phone right now because I want to have it in front of me. Okay, let's see. All right, he has glasses. Okay, let's crocubots. If you don't like this, shut up. Okay, let's I'm just gonna give him some green. Let's just go like, it's not this bright green, it's kind of yellowish. No, it's pretty green. I can't remember actually. What does a hood even look like? It kind of goes like, don't hoods go like this kind of? Oh shit, this is terrible. Okay. Kind of like that. Okay, guys, it's a work in progress. It's a work in progress, okay? It has purple on the inside of it, apparently. I just saw that in the reference picture. So, apparently the inside is purple. A little bit. Look at the detail! Look at the attention to detail I'm doing here! That's crazy. There's a bunch of purple in this. How about that? He thought I was gonna say, if you don't like this, I'm sorry. I would never apologize. She's gonna get what she's gonna get. Okay, he has like a little collared shirt kind of, but it's not really collar. It's like a little, oh, why did I do it like that? Okay, it's like a little this type of situation. Okay, I don't really know why I did it like that. Anyway, and wow, I made him thick. I made him so thick. Okay, then he needs to have a lot more hood. There needs to be a lot more hood here. Lots and lots of hood. Because the hood goes up like pretty high. Yeah, you would be shocked. I should know this because I see this many times. I know, but like, you'd be shocked at how many things I don't pay attention to on a daily basis. If you ask me what the building next door to me is, like what color it is, I could not tell you. I don't even know. Wait. I think I genuinely don't know the color of my own apartment building. Wait. How about this? This is cute. This is kind of cute. That's like this is definitely a shape. This is a shape, at least. Some kind of shape. And then there's like an eyeball here. And it has like little eyebrows, kind of. So we're gonna do the eyeball like this. Oop. But the eyeballs are purple. Oop. How about that? And then he's gonna get like a little border there for the eyebrow or eyelid, I guess. And there's like a pupil. I'm totally not looking at a reference picture, by the way. You guys are slandering me. Okay, he has like a purple iris to match. There we go. Yeah. That's pretty Dino Dwight. He also does have eyebrows. Maybe I should give him eyebrows. Wait, how do I do like cutesy eyebrows? Which direction should they face? I don't know. He looks insane. Wait, maybe the eyebrows are behind the glasses. Maybe he doesn't get eyebrows. Maybe we don't give him eyebrows actually on second thought. But what he does get though is fangs. That's way too small. Don't forget the spikes. Girl, I'm doing the spikes right now. Okay, there's like every other one is white and every other one is yellow. Down, down, down. Dwayne Johnson eyebrows. I could make them uneven. I didn't even consider that. I think it goes down pretty far. Okay, we're gonna give them a black border, all the fangs, so you can see them really well. Oh, this is so hard. Why'd I start from the middle? I don't know why I did that. Yeah, and like I said, guys, tell me if I'm leaning away from the mic, because I don't notice. There we go. Whoop. Oh, this is so 3D. Why did I do that? There we go. There and there. I need to make this one white though. Ooh! Katie teaching the meaning of banter. There we go. That works. That's kind of... Okay, let's give him another one here just for dramatic effect. There we go. And now he gets another border. Oop. That was completely off. So far you're good? Okay, thank you, thank you. Okay, now I want to make it a little bit bigger. Oh, this is so hard. Oh, I hate lines. Okay, I don't like lines. I don't like lines. Okay, I'm locked. I'm not locked in. I'm not locked in. Ah! I'm not locked in. Okay, there we go. At least it's letting me... Guys, you know what I'm grateful for on this glorious, glorious day? At least it's not making my mic echo when I screen share. I'm very happy about that. I call that a win. Okay. Any other details I'm missing? What am I missing? Crocu, anything else that you really want me to add? Don't worry, I'm not done with the hood. Don't worry, I'm doing the hood. I'm adding spikes. I know there's spikes on top of it too. Don't worry, don't worry. Yeah, the top spikes, I gotta get those too. I just wanna, maybe I do top spikes first, actually. There's like, it's like green, yellow. It's the same as the spikes around, right? How about that? How about that? I'm so locked in, guys. I wasn't expecting to take this so seriously, and then I didn't realize that my sister had requested one. Okay, how about this? That's way too thick. That's way too thick. Yoink. Sure. I feel like that works. What do we think, guys? Oh, the spikes looks insane. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Guys, it's totally fine. Guys, it's 100 million bajillion % fine. Okay, let's, that's... I don't know if I like that line, actually. Okay, I don't know how to give it more... Like, more dimension, low-key. I think that's as good as we're gonna get. I love it. Okay, good. You better! You freaking better. Okay. Wait, should I give the, just for dramatic effect, should I give the dinosaur also blush? What about that? The dinosaur's also blushing! Let's give her like some little sparkles. Because I feel like he's so cute, you know what I mean? Let's do some little sparkles. Oh, that's not bright enough. Let's do some little sparkles. That's cute. Okay, I'm gonna do the shoulders too, don't worry. Cute! Don't worry. And then he has like really... He has like really thick... I gotta do more lines for the zipper too. Man, I'm locked in on this. Okay, only 10 minutes left and then we gotta do Flashlight Academy. Oh, I'm on the clock! Okay, I'm locked in, I'm locked in, I'm locked in! Okay, how about this? He's just chilling. He's not doing a pose either, he's just chilling. If I was more locked in, maybe I'd do his like his finger biting pose, but I feel like it's gonna ruin the mouth if I draw a hand in front of it right now, so I'm not gonna do that. There we go. And then he has like a little dino on the front pocket. No, first he has like a stomach. A cute little stomach like that. With some like light blue little circles. Yeah, that totally works. How about that? Cute! Okay, then we gotta give it a black border too, because everything has to have a black border. I don't make the rules. Yes, I do. I'm the artist. There we go. Okay, that looks kind of insane, but we're gonna go with it. Then he also has the zipper goes through. That's teeny tiny. Why did I make it so small? True, I could try. I think I don't have time though. Okay. Oops. I'm kind of cooking. I'm kind of fumbling it. And now we do a little zipper. A little line for the zipper. He has a little zipper like right there. That's cute. Look how cute he looks. Look at him. He's so happy. Okay, there we go. We just gotta give him some shoulders. There. I think I should maybe let the zipper thing continue up like that. There we go. I don't think I'm missing anything now. Should I make it more like... No, I think we're good. I think we're good with this, aren't we? That's cute. Look at him. He's so cute. What should I write on it? Should I write anything specific for Crocu? Should I write crocubots on it? What should I write? What does crocubots usually say? Crocubots, do you have any requests for something for me to write on it? Hang on, hang on. Oops. How about this? There we go. That's kind of cute. I kind of regret doing these hearts though. Wait, let me redo these. Let me redo these. I gotta make the hearts more clean. Hang on. Oops, I'm drawing them with eraser. How about that? Cutie, cutie. Okay. This is a good last request. Thank you guys so much for all the donations. Okay, there we go. Save. Okay, Croc, you screenshot this if you want to change your profile picture right now. Okay, hang on. This one was for Crocu. Crocu. Alright. Maybe this was fun. Maybe I'll do the rest of them on stream too. We'll see, we'll see. True, she does always say hottie. You want me to write hottie on it? Where do you want me to just write hottie here by the side? Like up here? I was gonna say send a hydrate, but I can't anymore. Shit, that I tried to put a limit on it. Maybe I should remove the limit again. I should definitely not have put a limit on it. Okay, I'm gonna just hottie right here. Okay. Wait, let's how about this? Oh god. Oh god, my handwriting is going out the window. Okay, wait, I don't like that. You can't even tell that that's supposed to be a 1. Hang on. Number 1. Hot. E. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's the better. I think I cooked with that one. Okay. Thank you guys so much. I feel like this was I feel like this was a smashing success. I feel like we did really good. I'm happy with this. How do you guys feel? I feel rejuvenated and happy. I feel like I did a great job. I feel like I fulfilled everyone's request very well. We got 3 down out of like, I think we have 10 at this point. So if you still want me to draw you a profile picture and you've donated $10, just DM me at any time or donate $10 and select the option. And I will make sure that we add you to the list. Yes, thank you guys so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yes, yes. Okay, I'm gonna see if it's gonna be hard to send them immediately. Yeah, I think me figuring out how to like send a file is gonna be me figuring out how to send a file in Discord is gonna be a bit a bit difficult for me, so I might just have to like figure that out after stream. But if you've seen everything up until now, you can screenshot. If you've screenshotted, if you haven't screenshotted, I'll make sure that I'll get it to you guys after stream, and you can always go back and screenshot the VOD. Okay, thank you guys so much we're gonna take a short break, and then when we come back, it's gonna be Flashlight Academy. I'm gonna get some snacks and stuff. So when we come back, we're gonna be going into customs. So crocubots and Oompa, please open your Dead by Daylight so that I can have you guys' help with the Flashlight Academy. And we're gonna start by doing a little tutorial. So I'm gonna need volunteers. So I'm going to also... Never mind, I'll do that later. Okay, let's take a short little break. I'll leave the screen share up here real... Isn't she so cutie? Isn't she so cutie? Mwah, mwah. W. Yeah, I'm gonna need volunteers in case nobody shows up on the dot to who wants to practice immediately. So let's go, let's go. Alright, let's friggin' go. Mwah, mwah, mwah. See you guys in a second. Let's take a short break. I'll be back in like 5 minutes or so. Alright, see ya. Bye! Alright, we're back. I made some tea. Everybody take 6 shots right now in advance, just in case. Hi, welcome back. Rah! We're back. That was crazy. I can't believe it crashed as soon as I said, "Hi guys, I'm back." I think my PlayStation is just genuinely trying to humble me. I think that's what's up with it. 6 is my lucky number? W lucky number. One time I told my babysitter when I was a kid that 9 was my lucky number. And she was like, "That's an unlucky number. You're gonna get cursed." And I was like, "What do you mean I'm gonna get cursed? Why would you tell me that? I'm literally 9 years old." I just said it because it's my favorite number. What do you mean? She traumatized me a little bit. Anyway, welcome back, guys. We fulfilled 3 profile picture requests. So I did a Steagle, a Yui, and a crocubots. So let me just make sure that I can sit in a comfortable position while I play this freaking game, and then we're gonna get into Flashlight Academy. All right, I'm gonna go straight into a custom like this, and hopefully everybody's online already. And I'm also going to now open the Qbot. So the Qbot is now open. So anybody who would like to from now on practice flashlight saves. Can you guys hear me okay? Are we back? Everything good? Everything good? Everything Gucci? Right. I think it should be. I hear you. Okay, W. Perfect. All right. So anybody who from now on wants to practice, just type !, join. If you want to learn and practice flashlight saves. Do I got a queue? No. Oompa Loompa and crocubots, you two are gonna be with me in customs helping out. So yeah, you guys do not have to join the queue. Let's go. So wait, did I join is this a custom lobby? No. Wait, let me I forget how to go to customs. Customs! Give me a second. No stress. We got time. So anyway, as what we're doing right now. Wow. I haven't got into a lobby yet as Trickster since the update. That's a lie. Clearly I have since I own this mask now. Welcome. I'm gonna switch to Survivor. And we're gonna have... Which one of you guys would like to be which? Because I need someone to be a slug and someone to be killer. So who would like to be slug and who would like to be killer? Crocky, you said you didn't mind being slug. Because I'm guessing Oompa Loompa might want to be killer. I need to help my friend with something. Does that mean you can't join right now? Yeah, we're going to be starting with normal flashlight saves. So today we're going to be doing, right, for the next few hours probably, we're going to be playing Dead by Daylight. Shocker! And we're starting out with Flashlight Academy. So Flashlight Academy is just, I'm going to teach you guys the timing and angles and stuff like that. Anything about basic flashlight saves is what we're going to start with. And then I've had people comment on YouTube and TikTok that they also wanted to practice flashbangs. I don't know if anybody's going to like come in and want to do those things, but you guys, anybody who queues up is going to be allowed to... we're going to start with flashlight saves, and then just let me know if you want to practice something else. So if you already know how to do flashlight saves, but you want to do CJ tags, I'll ask after we've practiced flashlight saves with people who aren't comfortable with them, and then we'll go into CJ tags also, so we can practice CJs. So yeah, it's a pretty good map. Which map should I do? I usually do Cold Wind. How do I change the settings of the... Is it on options for the... How do I change the... How do I change the custom settings? I forget. Oh, it's here, isn't it? Match management. Random. Usually I do Cold Wind because it's easy to see on. But I guess we could do a different one. Should I just do Rotten Fields? That's the one we usually do, I think. Cold and Fire, let's go. Okay. So, wait, apply changes. There we go. So now we should be going to Cold Wind. So we're just waiting for Crocu to load in. So we're going to be practicing flashlight saves. So first we're going to start with me showing how to do flashlight saves. And then... Autohaven, please. Oh, you would rather go to Autohaven? We can go to Autohaven. I can change it. Okay, let's do Autohaven then, if we have a special request. Mooney, welcome. Yes, we're doing Flashy Academy. Which Autohaven variation should I do? So we're gonna start with me just showing how to do, and we're gonna do like a little tutorial. You guys can ask any questions in chat that you have, and then we're gonna restart the lobby and get people in here so you guys can actually practice. That's how we're gonna do it. I think we'll just do a straight up, just do a custom with just me and Oompa and Crocu, and you guys can watch first, and then we'll get, so people have a chance to join the queue. So, anybody else who wants to join, shit, I should probably write that in a message. Hang on. 1 second, 1 second. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna type a message. There we go. There.
Whatever we do, separating isn't the best idea.
Perfect. Alright, alright. No way you're making me do Ace! No way you're making me do Ace for Flashlight Academy! Ah! You're pissing me off. You're pissing me off. Guys, this is why I hate Ace. The Oompa Loompa is the reason I hate Ace. Okay, which Auto Haven should I do? The shop? Nah, I should do Gas Heaven, right? Gas Heaven is the crowd favorites. Ah! I can't believe you want me to do Ace. Fine, fine, fine. Where the fuck is you? I'm pissed off already. We're not even in the game yet. I'm already pissed off. Okay, 1 second. 1 second. Let me just. There we go. Okay, now I'm ready. All right. So, we're gonna load into Gas Heaven. We're just waiting for Crocu to load into the game, and we're gonna do some flashlight typing. So, if you want to join and practice anything, just type !join in the chat, and you'll be welcome to join. Okay, thank you, Fips. That's really good to know. We'll see how Crocu's doing, because she said she had to help a friend with something. We'll see. We'll see. So, first up, we're gonna start with just basic flashlight saves. So you can ask any questions in chats if you have any questions beforehand, and I'll answer them. And then we're gonna go into customs and give you guys a chance to practice. So I'm gonna die, Crocu's gonna die, we're all gonna die, so that you guys can, like, I can be slugged too later. For sure, for sure. Yas, yas. So no worries, no worries. Should I redeem AFK mid-flashlight save? No, I won't do it. I won't even do it, okay? Yeah, this time, okay, I should turn off the redeems. Low-key, I should just turn the redeems off. So, for Flashlight Academy, anybody who wants to practice flashlight saves can join. And then after we do flashlights, we're gonna do CJs. So if you want to join, I think everybody who's joined, now we have a couple people who've joined already. So if you want to do something other than flashlights, you can join the queue now too, yeah. Practice CJs. Yeah, so Katie, you can join the queue now too, and that'll be we can do CJs after that, because we have like 3 people in the queue who want to do flashlights. Right. So you guys, people, CJ Tex and everybody, just join, and then we can practice whatever you guys want to practice when we get into the game. Let's get you guys some CJ Tex today. Woo! And then immediately after Flashlight Academy, we're gonna go into open lobbies and do some DBD games, and I'm gonna try to die in opportune locations so that you guys can flashlight save me. And we're gonna be throwing games left and right to try and flashlight save, and it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be totally fine. Like, there's nothing I care about less than escaping, by the way. My escape rate is so low. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about escaping. And this is true, by the way. Okay, we're about to go into an ad break, which is fine. So guys, let me remind you before we go into the ad break that you can check out the charity if you type, can we get a wait, the charity link's already in the chat. So, we're currently fundraising. This is our last day of fundraising. So if you would like to donate, wait, shit, I forgot that we got a dono earlier and I forgot to write the name on my arm. Hang on 1 second. I gotta write, oh, we got Elkie was the first donation, so I gotta write Elkie on my arm now. So let's see. We got our first name on my arm. And then I'll post a picture of it later. Cute! Now it says Elkie on my arm, and you guys don't even know if I'm telling the truth or not. You just have to take my word for it. So, yeah, if we get a donation, please let me know, because I can't see the donations. And if you would like to donate, even $1 helps. And if you even a dollar, I will write your name on my arm. Or if you want to donate $1 anonymously, that works too. And there's a bunch of rewards and stuff you can get. There's tons of stuff. My escape rate is a nice 36 to 40%. That's higher than mine. Tattoo them on your arm. Tattoo everybody's usernames on my arm. That's if I could afford it, maybe I would consider it. But tattoos are freaking expensive. All right, perfect. So we're gonna try to make sure that everyone who wants to learn specifically flashlight saves gets a chance to do so today. But I'm also gonna make sure that you guys get to practice what's it called? CJs and stuff too. So, also, if people come in later and want to do flashlight saves, we can all, like, I'm gonna be live for 12 hours, so we can probably have a time to do it later as well. So, no worries, no worries. And if we, for some reason, like, if there was, like, a long queue and a bunch of people wanted to do Flashlight Academy, I'll just make it an event, I'll make a recurring event out of it, and we'll do it multiple times. We can do it, like, before open lobbies on Thursdays sometimes. I always say, like, on stream, whenever we do open lobbies, like, if anybody wants to practice flashlight saves, just tell me, and I'll throw myself in. If you want to try siege attacking me, like, I'll throw a game to die in a pallet for you. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. So, yes. Are you open for DMs? Usually not. If it's, usually if the best way to reach me is by tagging in the server. Ben, hi, welcome in, welcome. So, yes, I'm going to, let's see. Okay, crocubots, are you still here, or am I gonna get Phipps in here as a, as our designated slug? Let's see. I can't see if she's online. I didn't think I saw her online. Let's check now. She's not online. Okay. I'm here. I'm coming. Okay. Let's get crocubots in here, because we need a slug and we need a killer, and then we need me with a beam. Shit, I should probably put a beam in my hands. Okay, so the build I'm gonna be running, and you guys can run it too if you'd like to. So if you want to screenshot it, you can do this. You can do it also. The build I do for Flashlight Academy is we bring a beam. You can bring a purple one if you want, but keep in mind that it decreases the accuracy of the flashlight beam by 20%. So I usually bring this one to show off, like, because it doesn't decrease the accuracy. It increases the accuracy, actually, so it's easier to practice with. Dona, oh my gosh, thank you for letting me know. Let me check. Phipps, thank you for the $1 for your name on my arm duo. I'm just gonna write Phipps. How about that? How do I leave the queue? Thought it was gonna be normal games. You just type !leave, or I can just remove you if it doesn't work. Okay. I'm just gonna write Phipps. Or do you want me to write your whole username? Phipps works. Okay, I'm writing Phipps. It's kind of hard to write on skin with marker. I already got marker all over my hands. Shit. Okay, we got crocubots. Crocubots, you're gonna be the slug, and Oompa's gonna be killer. So we're gonna start like this. Actually, let me think. You know what? Actually, fuck it. Let's get Jacob and Ryuk. Do you guys want to join in immediately? Because you guys are the first in the queue to practice flashlight saves. You wanted to do flashlight saves, right? That's what I believe. That's what you wanted to do. So, Ryuk and Jacob, if you guys are ready now, you can join now if you'd like to. Don't get ink in your controller. Well, I mean, my marker is the same color as my controller, actually. Alright, cool. Let's get Jacob in here. I want to do CJ. Okay, that's fine. Let's do everything. That's fine. We'll start with flashlight saves. And then we'll do...
What is this?
Yeah, we'll start with flashlight saves and talk about them. Let's see. Skill check your phone. Okay, 1 second. Okay. I might have to leave for a bit later. Yeah, I just need you most of all for this first game so we have a slug and a killer. Okay, so the build I'm going to be doing for Flashlight Academy is I'm not bringing background player, which is usually my clutch perk for flashlight saves, but I'm bringing build to last because then I can I can fill up everybody's beams. And I'm also doing batteries. Oompa, what else do we usually bring for Flashlight Academy or like for flashlight saves? Some like streetwise can be good. So we're in customs, which means everyone has access to every perk. So you can bring, if you want to bring a build, this is what I would recommend. Since we have Ryuk in who also wants to practice siege attacks, we might as well bring any means necessary. Any means. Yas. Alright, there we go. Okay, looks like we got everyone in. You should put one. What the heck? What language even is that? Autocorrect. Bardic for memes. Bardic just to do a CJ tech and then immediately hit the Bardic. Am I missing anything else? I don't think I'm missing anything. I think this is the most important thing that we need for Flashlight Academy. I don't think there's anything else, right? Wait, what? Chemtrap CJ? Okay, that's advanced. We can do that after we can do that afterwards. We can do that after. Okay, we're gonna start. It looks like there's a lot of people who want to practice flashlight and also CJs. So we're gonna start with doing like a little tutorial. So I'm gonna show how to do flashlight saves, and then we're gonna let you guys try a CJ, window CJ, so many CJs, locker CJs. If you want to do flashbang saves, that also works. So anybody who wants to bring flashbang in this, you can also do that, or just let me know. You can just let me know if that's what you want to do. So yeah, and then I can bring flashbang and we can all make flashbangs together. Try to pick a build so I don't have a terror radius. Smart. Smart, smart. I can't believe I have to play Ace doing this. I can't believe I have to do this while playing Ace. Alright, I think that's all the perks I need. Yeah, so this is what I recommend bringing for you guys too. To make sure that your beam lasts for as many tries as possible. Yeah, CJ, CJ. You can also bring, I guess, things that make CJs easier are like finesse or resilience. You could technically bring. Do purple beam. Why? Blue beam works. It's only 2 more seconds. Did you vote in the Grimoire already? I did. So exciting. I genuinely, like, don't ask me what I voted for because I do not remember. I voted for the blue design over the purple though. I enabled the extension so you guys were supposed to be able to vote through the stream, but I didn't see if it showed up or not. I'm just bringing my usual build I'd use this on. Perfect, perfect. Okay, so let's go. Oh, I'm so excited! I'm so excited to do Flashlight Academy with you guys. So, like I said, anybody who wants to join, you can still join the queue. So exclamation point join. Yeah, you can replay the intro movie. Isn't it so good? I literally listened to it. I just had the Dead by Daylight TikTok account open on my phone earlier, and I was just vibing to it on repeat. There's no escape. Do 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 do. Save your breath. There's no escape. No escape. Oh, I see Ace Undies. I'm already pissed off. Okay, let's start by finding the killer. Maybe I should turn my... I don't know if I should turn my brightness up at all. Maybe I just need to close my curtains. Oh. I knew you were gonna be doing this. I knew, guys, when I invited Oompa Loompa to my lobby, I knew he was gonna be sniping immediately. I knew he was immediately gonna be doing this. Ah! Okay, let's go. Alright. So, where do we got crocubots? Where's our designated slug? Crocu! Where's crocubots? Okay, let me heal you, because I'm not listening to Ace moaning for the rest of this custom game. My mistake asking a Huntress main to help with this. Oompa, do you still identify as a Huntress main, or have you changed your minds? You used to be Billy, and before that you were Blight, and then they nerfed his hug tech. Okay, Crocu, I need you. Okay, Crocu's gonna be the first sacrifice. So we're gonna have Crocu get down. Let's go to a place in the open where we can see better. This is good, isn't it? How about right around... right in front of here? What do you think about this? This is a good place? Yeah, down her! Get her! Get her! Get her! Watch me moonwalk as Ace. Okay, so first of all, if you just do a pickup real quick, we're gonna talk about the pickup animation. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Okay, just pick up. You can just pick her up. I'm not gonna flashlight save. We're just gonna talk about the animation. So the animation has 2 beats. It's first when they pick up into the arm and then the shoulders, you see? So the way, the timing is the first important thing of a flashlight save. And there are really 3 important things. Of course, aim is always gonna matter. Like if you can't aim, then you're not gonna be able to save. But the timing is where people fumble a lot, and also angles. So first of all, if we talk about angles, if you just stand still and look forward, stand still and look forward, thank you. Stop following me. There, if I aim from the side of his head, I'm not hitting his face. If I hear this, stick drift, if I hear this sound, you hear it? That's where I can blind. So I can blind from every killer's head. It looks slightly different, so sometimes it can be hard to tell, but you can go by the red stain. And we're also gonna talk a little bit, shit, I should have brought Bond so I can tell you about the, never mind, it doesn't really matter. Anyway, so if I'm standing to the side here, I know I need to get a little bit more forward. And I know that's gonna be an angle. So that's what the first thing you guys can try if you want. You can just go up to the side and see how far away, like where do you get the blinds? And where does it not work? And listen for the burning sound. So you guys can try it now if you'd like to. Go and try to blind. Just try and aim and blind the killer. There we go, that's an angle. So that's what we talk about when we say angles. What's an angle is where can we stand? Yeah, so it's obviously it's gonna matter if you're aiming at their head, but also where you're standing, if it's gonna be an angle. So now if we talk about timing, if you pick up, then when crocubots is in between, disable your audio. True, I could do that. I'll just turn it down a lot. How about that? How's that? How's that? Is that better? Okay, so crouching makes angles easier. Yes. Okay, so in the pickup animation, when you're in between this is like a 1, 2. 1, 2. You know what I mean? That's how I think about it. So in the first beat of the pickup animation is when she's in the shoulder, in the arm, and then on the this is where we start aiming. All right, you can go now. Down her again, and now I'll do a flashlight save, and then you guys can practice. Yes, yes. What the fuck? There we go. So that was in between the first and second beat. It used to be a long time ago that it had the timing was much more specific, but now pretty much if you start aiming, ooh, nice. If you start aiming in between those two beats, it's gonna work. You're going to get more hatchets. So the way you can fail a flashlight save based on timing is you can either be early. The reason a flashlight save works, okay, is because the blind needs to happen right at the end of the pickup animation. So if I blind early, let me be early once. Pick her up. Then the blind is gonna happen. The killer's still gonna be blinded. But nothing happens because the blind happened while she was still locked in the animation. Does that make sense? You guys following? So if I'm late, also, the killer can just turn away. So pick up and I'll show you what it's like to be late. Now you can just look away. See? He just looks away and there's nothing I can do. Okay, you guys' turn. Who wants to start? Jacob, do you want to start? So now we're just gonna keep picking up and you guys can just try to flashlight save. Let's see, let's see. And then if you have any questions, just ask. Oh, we're getting crows from watching. Nice. Yeah, see, that was slightly early. So it has to happen in between. I know there's gonna be a delay on stream, so I can't really count you down for it. But just keep trying. It's just trial and error. Nice. Nice! There we go. Woo! Everybody, a round of applause for Jacob! Woo! Let's see some emotes in chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, I can disable AFK crows. Can I do it while in the match? I don't know if I can do it while in the match. Maybe we'll have to do it for the next lobby. Remind me to do that later. Okay, you can keep practicing. Just keep practicing a lot and like until your beam runs out, and then we'll do a CJ tech. Yes! Let's get the hype emotes for Jacob. W, W, W. We can't do it while in a match. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it after this match for the next people in queue. Nice. No. Nice, nice. Yeah, just keep. Let's just keep practicing, and I'll just stand here and supervise. I believe in you. Me? Okay, you want me to be the slug? I can be the slug. Yeah, so that was slightly early. So try to do it again, but try being late. You just gotta kind of get a feel for how it happens. 1, 2. Nice, perfect. That was perfect timing. Very good, very good. You did it, Jacob! You did it! You did it! I knew you could do it. Okay, so we can just keep practicing. I can be the slug if you want. Or you can keep downing Crocu. It doesn't matter. Let's see it again. Nice. Very good, very good. Perfect timing, perfect timing. Alright, let's see Jacob get a couple more on Crocu. Or on me, I guess. On me also works. Alright, flashlight save me now. Flashlight save me now. I want to see it. Perfect! Yes! So they're like, even if you aim slightly early, like you can have time to adjust your aim. If you're not confident with your aim, it's kind of fine to aim slightly early. You want to try a... Ooh! Goddamn. You want to CJ tech me, Ryuk? No, let me CJ tech Crocu first. Alright, let me... you want to try immediately, or do you want us to explain it? Nice! Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna try to... Let's see if it even lets me do this. Okay, let's... why don't you down crocubots again, and we'll do it on this palette. So the way a CJ tech works, guys, I have... Where the fuck did crocubots go? Yo, Crocu, come here. Come here, die this palette. Crocu! 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 Log in! Okay, you can just carry her over. She's locked out. Look at her! I draw her earlier in Microsoft Paint. Shit, I kind of want to... Oh, there she goes. I kind of want to raise my... Not audio. My gamma a little bit. Just to make sure you guys can see. Okay, this is very high. This is very, very high. Okay. So for... Nice, nice, nice. So the way that a CJ tech works is that, first of all... There's some... The way a CJ tech works is that the killer's button prompts to pick up and to break a pallet are the same button. But if they can't break a pallet, if the survivor is actively vaulting a pallet, so you can put her down in the pallets. You can put her down, and I'll show. How about this? I'll just do it from. I'll do from. Just put her down, bro. Oh, you want me to IM? Okay, sure. Hey. Okay, so I'll Crocu, crawl to the other side. I'll do it from this direction. How about that? Oh, she's gonna bleed out? Okay, fair enough. Yo, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, just crawl over there. We'll go until... Okay, there we go. Okay, here's what we'll do. How about, Jacob, would you mind just being the slug for this, experiment? Real quick, and then I'll go down for, Ryuk to CJ take me. Don't worry, she just might die. Shit, I did not notice the bleed out meter. Alright, we'll have Jacob dead in the pallet next. Yeah, it's perfect. Okay, so if you crawl to the other side, so if you're the person who is slugged in a pallet, and I'm looping the killer like this, then you gotta make sure that you crawl to the same side as the killer. Exactly. So if I say crawl to the killer's side, I mean I want you to stop where you're like right here. Because if I'm looping this direction and the killer's chasing me, like this, yeah, then I want you to be on this side when I drop the pallet, even a little closer to the pallet, right? You can be a little bit closer, right? You can be inside of the pallet, but like right there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So, because I want to drop the pallet and get the stun, and I want to make sure that you don't get teleported to the same side as me. So, sometimes when people, like, are trying to get a CJ tech on you, like, maybe the killer's mind gaming and I switch directions, if you see that happen, you can crawl to the other side. So that, but we don't need to go into that much right now, but that's just a good thing to know. So, I'm gonna run around this, and then I'm gonna stun the killer here, and then I'm going to vault the pallet, and he's gonna try to break it at the same time as me. And if I succeed with the timing... you should tell them to practice on how wide the angle to be. Yeah, that's what I tried to mention earlier when we were standing over there, how far from the side you can be, that it doesn't have to be from the front. We'll try it from a different we'll try from a few more angles in a second. But yeah, so for a CJ tech, alright, Ryuk, are you paying attention? We're gonna go for the CJ tech. So we're gonna loop around this, I'm gonna drop the pallet, and then I'm gonna wait for the stun animation to end, and then I'm gonna vault. Nina Bean, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. We're currently doing a CJ Tech school. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, Nina. Sorry, guys, I just have to say hi to the raiders. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, we're just letting Jacob bleed out real quick. Welcome, raiders. We're doing Flashlight Academy right now, so if you'd like to practice flashlights and or CJ Techs, just let me know any of them, and exclamation point join in chat to join the queue, and you will be we're gonna be practicing in customs for a while. So this is our 12-hour stream, and we're currently raising money for an organization in Minnesota who's been doing a bunch of community action to help to protect their community from ICE raids. So if you would like to donate, the links pop up in the chat kind of all the time. You can also do exclamation point charity or exclamation point fuck ICE to get the links. Also exclamation point charity links also works. And every person who donates, I will have to write your name on my arm and post a picture later. And then I will also, for every donation later when we play Dead by Daylight in actual games, I'm gonna have to do a spin the wheel on the wheel of punishment for conditions that I have to do in the game. So that's what we're doing right now. Also, my stream has been crashing a lot today, so if it crashes, please just reload the page in a few minutes and I'll be back. My PlayStation is dying on me. Anyway, thank you. Nina, how was your raid? Welcome, welcome. If you don't know who I am, by the way, my name is Skittle, and I stream Dead by Daylight mostly, but lately also Resident Evil and Life is Strange, specifically for this fundraiser. This is our last charity stream of the fundraiser. It's been going on for over a month. And our original goal was $200, and we're now over 1,000. Nina, I hope you had a great stream. Were you playing Dead by Daylight? Alright, let's go. I'm getting healed right now. So what we're talking about right now is how to do a CJ tech. So we just talked about how CJ tech works. And I have my... I have my sister and my little sister and my little brother are in this lobby with me right now. So the Huntress main right now who's attacking me is my brother. Alright, let's show off the CJ tech. So if you chase me around this direction, I'm gonna try to hit a CJ tech on you. Hopefully my stick drift won't shit on me, or also my skill issues won't shit on me either. So we're gonna go like this, and I try to make sure that I get the stun. Oops. And then we vault. Oh, that did not work. Oh well, kinda works. My stick drift, okay? It's stick drift. It's the principle. It's the principle that counts. I can still show it off. Okay, so that's how that works. We're gonna reset this palette. Ryuk, do you have any questions about CJ techs, or would you like to try? I also have a CJ tech tutorial on my TikTok that you can check out if you want. You wanna try? You wanna try getting a CJ tech? I believe in you. You wanna try it? Alright, let's let Ryuk try it. Yo, heal me. Heal me, I don't want to listen to Ace moaning. Alright, let's watch Ryuk try to get it. So the point of a CJ tech is you stun the killer and then you vault the pallet as soon as the stun animation ends. Yas! Okay, we redo it because they didn't get the stun. You can get a CJ tech without the stun, but we're gonna try to get it with the stun here. So there. Animation ends. Ah, see? Yeah, you gotta vault slightly early. Alright, let's find a new pallet. New pallet, new pallets. I got a pallet over here. We got a pallet here. You can CJ tech on this one. There we go. Anybody else who wants to practice anything, you can do pallet saves or flash bang saves. Any type of saves. Locker CJs, whatever you want to do, or just basic flashlight saves. Just let us know. Even pallet save timing is really, really hard, so we can go through that too if you guys would like to. Anything is fine. Yas, yas. Okay, they're still over there for some reason. Let's go check out what the heck they're doing. So, yes. Oh! Did I just miss it because I went to the wrong... Did you guys just go to a different palette and hit a CJ tech? And I didn't even see it? GG's! GG's! Everybody hype in the chat for Ryuk's first... Was that your first CJ? No. Have you gotten a CJ tech before? I don't know. Alright, let's go. Well done, well done! Good job, good job. Okay, so I'm going to... How about this? Crocubots, if you have to go, you can DC if you'd like to, because I know you said you had to go. So you can down me, and then you guys can just practice. We're gonna let Jacob do a few more flashlight saves from different angles if you want to. There, try to. Let's see this, Jacob. Oh, or you wanna CJ like me? I said I might have to go. Okay. Crocu, do you want to practice flashlight saves? Because you can also practice if you'd like to. Okay. Okay. You want Jacob to try to CJ tech me? You can try if you want to. I'm down for anything you guys want to try. This is your space. This is your class. Oops, stick drift. This is your master class. This is your flashlight master class. Anybody want to try a CJ tech or just a flashlight save? Crocu, do it. Crocu. I need a new flashlight. Okay, you can. Oh wait, I can build to last it. I can build to last your beam. I thought you were gonna hook me. I refuse. Crocu, do you just want to do flashlight saves? Because we can practice. You can do some flashlight saves too if you'd like. Oh, I got hooked. I knew I was gonna get subjected to all kinds of things during the stream. I just didn't know that I was gonna get humped by my baby brother. Oop. Alright, I'm gonna build to last. Actually, I'm gonna build to last my beam for you. 1 second. I can't remember the Jeopardy song, the Wait song. Not doing CJ. You don't want to try it? Failure is an option. No judgment whatsoever. Crazy statement out of context. Aren't most of them crazy statements out of context? If I help out his killer, I'll be Skull Merchant. Ooh, then I'll wanna die. Alright. Okay, so we can also practice locker sieges if anyone wants to try one of those. Okay, so who's practicing next? Are we doing the There we go. Here, yeah, you can take my beam. Are we doing, Jacob, are we doing sieges or beam saves? What did you want to practice? Or what did you want to try? Because we can practice, oh, you want to try CJ? Okay, let's go. Let's find a, there's a pallet over here we can do it on. You want to try it on this one? Or is this one, what do you think about this one, Oompa? Is this a bad pallet to do it on? Is this a good one? Alright, let's go. So do you want to loop around the thing or just, okay, he's just gonna back up and then you're gonna stun him. Nah, he's just, okay, you can just stun him and then go for it immediately. Okay, drop me and we'll try it again. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, that's happened to me many, many times. Ah, okay, so I'm gonna crawl back to the killer side. Remember to always make sure the survivor's on the same side as the killer. There we go. And I crawl back a little bit towards the pallets. Ah, it's close, close, close. Okay, let's find a different pallet. We have so many to try it on. This one just is so calm. She downed you like 5 times already. I know. She's just cooking me like crazy. Okay, let's, where are we go? What is this circle? What is this campfire circle happening over there? Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya. Aw, Nina, I hope you feel better. Thank you so much for the raid and thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate you so, so much. Okay, we got so many pallets. We got so many pallets. Let's find a new one. Let's do it on Shack pallet. We can totally do it on Shack pallet. Take care of yourself, Nina. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I appreciate it so much. Go and get yourself some nice tea or something. Oh shit, I made tea like an hour ago. I forgot about it. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. There we go. Oops, wrong side. I'm silly. I'm silly. I was thinking Stiegel was the killer. Alright, you can go for it now. Right, right, right. Yeah, you gotta be pretty early. You gotta vault, like, you can even vault a second before the stun animation ends. Okay, let's try a different one. Guys, we're not quitting until Jacob gets a CJ. There's so many moving parts to a CJ. I mean, there's so many components to a CJ deck. First of all, the killer has to preferably not know about it. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So you vault back and aim. Nice, nice, nice. Yay! Woo! Perfect, perfect. GG's. Everybody, round of applause for Jacob. Nice, nice, nice. You did it. You did it. Okay, Crocu, do you want to try one? Do you want to try one? Crocu, do you want to try a CJ tag? Crocu, stop shaking your head and come CJ tag me. We all know you're on PS4 and that you're new to the game. It's okay. It's okay. Why are you humping me from the side? You did it, Jacob. You did it. Everybody, let's see Sable Beam emotes in chat, please, if you have them. Or whatever your favorite emote is. Let's hype up Jacob. Oops, I forgot to crawl. Pick the pallet back up. Sorry guys, I was looking at chat. Oompa, where the fuck are you going? Yes, yes, yes. I love the hype. I love the hype in chat for all these first time CJ techs. All right, let's go. Let me crawl to the correct side and then Crocu's gonna CJ. Let's see this, Crocu. I believe in you. Failure is always an option. Okay, so whenever you want to, Crocu, just stun. Nice. And then nice, nice, nice. Very good. You did the timing perfectly. You just accidentally slow vaulted, but that happens. That happens. The timing was perfect though. Reset the palette and then try it again. Somebody with Eddie Beans. Huntress, excuse me. Wait for what are we waiting for? You're not out of beam already. I vault immediately after stunning. You vault, like, you let him get stun, like, the second before the stun animation ends. So he's gonna go like, ah! And then you vault, like, right before he gets out of the stun. Because he's gonna be spamming the break. Alright, try it again, try it again. You vaulted at the great timing, you just slow vaulted accidentally. Oh! R.I.P. me. It's fine, I'll spectate, then somebody else can die for Crocu. Oops. I cried a little. That's okay. Tears are okay. Alright, Jacob dies for the, we're gonna spectate Crocu. Let's see, let's see. So this is how you do it. Nice. And now you vault. Perfect timing. Nice! Great job, Crocu. Everybody hype up Crocu in chats. Good job, Crocu. We did it. Okay. Nice. You did it. Why were you, nothing to be afraid of. You see, there's nothing to be scared of. You're so goated. You did that perfectly. Good job. Rah! CJ Tech, rah! Okay. Anybody else who wants to practice flashlight saves in this lobby, we can let us know. We can do it, and then we're gonna refresh and get we're gonna get some more people in here. We got a few people lined up in the queue. Anybody else who has just joined, if you came in from the raid, or if you've just come in and you'd like to join and do Flashlight Academy with us, just type !join in the queue, and you'll be welcome to join. La, 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 la. What the Foz, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it so much. And guys, remember, I cannot see donations while we're live, so if I miss one, please let me know. Kate's in queue. Yeah, Katie wanted to do CJ practice. We're gonna get everybody their first CJ and customs today. And then when we play open lobbies, I'm gonna be locking in like crazy. If someone wants to bang save, I have the perk equipped. Yeah, we can do bang saves too. You guys wanna make a bang? W, I got one? Yes. Alright, yeah, we can talk about bang save timing too, I guess. Actually, let's save the bangs for the next lobby so we can get some more people in here. Alright, guys. Thank you. We're going to, I think that's enough practice for us right now. So let's get back to the lobby. Let me see, actually. Is there anything else anybody wanted to try? Please let me know before we close the lobby. My dog just sneezed next to me and scared the shit out of me. Oh, shit. That's so scary. Jump scared by the dog sneeze. Okay, R.I.P. crocubots. Alright, so if you guys want to flashlight save each other one more time or try like different angles or something, that's totally fine. Built to lasting the beam, nice. We got a Steagle and an Ace left in this lobby, I'm kind of scared. Why are they staring each other down? I'm done, I'm happy. Okay, cool. Jacob, did you want to try like getting a beam save from another angle instead of from the front or something? You can totally do that too. Or if you're happy with flashlight saves or CG checks, let us know and we'll refresh the lobby. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Usually I would tell you that you can subscribe with Prime for free once every single month. Okay, I'll try one more time. Go for it, go for it. Alright, Ryu, could go die. So, usually I would say that you can subscribe to get rid of the ads, but now I'm gonna say, as I've been saying this whole month, and as I will say now for today for the last time, you can use, if you have a few dollars over, why not spend them? Even $1 helps towards our fundraiser. Even anything counts. Anything helps. Let's show the people of Minnesota the power of the DBD community. Jacob pretending to walk away from the pallet is super duper for CJs. That is very true. Nice! Ooh, never mind. Slightly early, but still nice. Or slightly late? Sorry, I was looking at chat. I left the lobby so you can do whatever you're gonna do. Okay, nice. Enjoy your walk. Thank you for the help. Thank you, Queen. Thank you. That's true. Yeah, that's why I usually pretend to blind, because a lot of people, you know, like they drop pallets and then they blind. So after getting the stun, I sometimes walk away and pretend like I'm trying to blind the killer to like bait them into breaking it. But you can also just pretend to be walking away and then go back and vault while the killer is like immediately in the stun. You can try to do that, because a lot of killers do know about CJ tech. So sometimes you won't be able to hit the CJ because okay, yeah, so that's a perfect example. What just happened there is a perfect example of what is not an angle because it's too far to the side. So it's just there, perfect. That was an angle. So it's different. It's also this skin on Huntress is kind of hard to tell. Maybe Oompa do normal Hunter skin next game. Maybe. So you can see better, because some killers, like every killer's head looks different, so it can be hard to tell which way they're facing. And it's different on killers, like even on like Chucky, like you basically aim the same place anyway. Yeah, see? That is where he's standing right now. That is a possible angle. But you have to be standing closer to that corner, like he's saying. I'm translating the Hunter's body language. So yeah, you have to, if you run up next to that wall, yeah, if you stand there, you can get the angle around that corner. Communicating through the grunts is so funny. Yeah, Chucky has like a ghost picking up, so you just kind of still aim. You aim at the ghost head instead of the doll. Alright, should we, yeah. One thing about Siege is that you have to play against the killer to be able to tell whether they're super experienced or a baby. That is true. That is true. It's like most times when you're in chase, in general, and you kind of learn, okay, this killer swings through pallets, this killer always respects. Like, things like that are also gonna help you figure out whether or not that killer is gonna be CJ techable or not. And like, even guys, is this a safe space to admit that I fell for a CJ tech like 2 months ago? I was in shock. I forgot that I had slugged someone. So it can happen, even when killers know about it. It can, like, you can still fall for it. Yes. So we're gonna get a new. We're gonna refresh the lobby after. Nice. Let's see, and then we're gonna talk about locker timing too. Okay, it looks like Jacob's about to bleed out. So we're gonna let Jacob get one more beam save, and then we're going to go into, we're gonna refresh the lobby. Why are we by a locker? We haven't even talked about locker CJs there. Just pick up, there we go. Nice. Perfect timing, All right, thank you guys so much. Thank you, Ryuk and Jacob and Oompa and Crocu. Thank you. Okay, next up we have, I'm gonna get, let me see. I think we're gonna keep going 2 people at a time. I think that's the easiest way to do it, but I'll just be the slug. From now on, because now we've demonstrated. I'll just ask you guys to do that. So next up we have Samara and Katie. Welcome into the lobby. And please let me know what you'd like to practice. If you'd like to, wait, I might as well bring flashbangs so we can talk about flashbangs also. Ooh, I wonder if locker sieges even work anymore. We could also try that. Let me just add flashbang. Okay, yeah, we could try that. I did a game. Did I miss my spot? No, you have not missed your spot yet. Don't worry. You're in the next one. Actually, we could get you in here now if you want. If you're out of your game, we could get you in here now because we do technically have 3 slots. All right, Phipps. Yeah, you're welcome to join now also. So we got Samara, Katie, and Phipps up here next. So we're just gonna have to be taking turns. Shall I run the same as you? If you want. Or if you have a different build you'd like to try it on, you can try it on a different build. Samara, are you here? We're gonna give Samara a minute to respond. And if she doesn't answer, we're going to move on. Jacob, I'm so proud! You did a CJ tech! How do you feel? Was it hard, or was it like... it's just one of those things where you just gotta do it a bunch of times, and you gotta fuck it up a million bajillion times to make it happen in normal games. It's hard. And guys, always, if you have any questions or there's anything we can explain more, it's kind of hard to explain some things, but if there's anything that I'm saying that makes no sense, please let me know. I get to see me mess it up. I'm so excited, guys. I'm so excited to die for all of you guys' CJ tags. I gotta go soon. That's fine. We can swap out as killer as well. Don't worry, don't worry. But thank you so much for being here, Oompa. Thank you. All right. I believe in you, Katie. I believe in you. I was so nervous, but I'm glad I did it. I knew you could do it. I knew you could do it. It's kind of nerve-wracking to try to flashlight save. I still remember, guys, my first flashlight save I ever got in an actual game. It was on Oompa Loompa, and he was screaming about the timing. He was screaming like, "Now! Beam!" And that's the only reason I hit it. I messed up so many times in my almost 4K hours. Me too. You guys, like, I know I've posted CJ tag compilations before of the amount of CJ tags I've gotten, but like, those are like, for every one that I've hit, I've failed at least 2. At least. Yeah, W Oompa. Oompa's the one who taught me. He's the one who introduced me to this game. So, we got him to thank. I just get embarrassed when I mess up. Yeah, like, you just gotta accept it, you know what I mean? It's like, why am I playing Ace? Why am I playing Ace voluntarily? I forgot that I can switch to Sable now. Shit, is the queue broken? Is it? It should be working. Why, what's wrong with it? Alright, let's go, let's go. Okay, so we're gonna do, what did you guys want to practice? Did you guys, holy shit. It's the Wesker. Okay, did you guys want to do CJ tanks, or does anybody want to do just flashlight saves? Katie and Phipps, did you both want to do CJs, or did you want to do flashlight saves? Holy shit, I can tell you're on PC. CJs for Katie, nice. Phipps, what did you want to do? Whoa, yes. Ooh. Okay, we can start out same CJs. Okay, CJs for both of you. All right, let's let Katie, since you're standing here, let's let you. I mean, wait, that's Phipps. My bad. Okay, Phipps, so why don't you do the first one? So same, you know the drill. Same thing we just did. Just go for the stun and try it whenever you're ready. Nice. Perfect. Oops, stick drift. Oh my god, literally perfect! Literally perfect! Literally perfect. Perfect, no notes whatsoever. Absolutely perfect. W! Nice, nice! Very good, very good. Okay. Next. Nice. Nice, nice. Very good, very good. You guys are so cracked! You guys are so goated and cracked! Okay, slightly early. So if you vault during this, why is he so dramatic? He just turns around. I know how to do them. My killers just always wait. Yeah, that's.
Are you trying to make me angry?
Yeah, just keep trying until you force the pickup. Bro, he's not even picking up. That's why it's not working. It's because Oompa's typing in chat instead of picking up. 1 second. Okay, he's ready now. What do you mean no? What do you mean no? Okay, go for it now.
You'll pay for that.
Shit. Okay, let's find a new pallet. Let's find a new pallet. Thank you. Okay, let's find a. What are you typing about, bro? I know his face. I know he's. Look at his face. He knows we're reading. He knows we're reading fan fiction about him later. I'm not doing anything because I would have broken the pallet. Oh, I thought you were just zoned out. Okay, so slightly early then. Oh, you want to do a different pallet? You want to do this one? We can do this one. All right, we're gonna go again. Woo! Okay, there. So just wait out the stun animation, Katie, and then you go for it. Nice, perfect. Goated and cracked! Goated and cracked! Everybody, round of applause for Katie! Nice, nice, nice. Good job, Fibs. Good job, Katie. You guys both did it. W. Guys, you're so cracked. Okay. We're gonna let you guys try it again. Katie, do you want to try it one more time? Teeny tiny bit early? Okay, let's let Katie try it another time. And then we'll let Fibs try it again if you want to. And then we can try and see if locker saves work or if locker still works. Because I know that the lockers got silent nerfed in the PTB and I don't know if it went through. W, Katie. Katie, I'm so happy. Was that your first CJ? You did it. Okay, let's go for it. I want to try the locker one. Yeah, the thing is that locker CJs might low-key not work anymore if the PTB locker thing went true. Do you 1v1 your brother? On occasion, but he always shits on me. Slightly early again, slightly. So you gotta like, maybe it's that Wesker's animation looks like it's over really early. The lobbies is a per 3. It's we ended up doing per 2 now, in pairs of 2. Nice. Perfect, immaculate. No notes. Perfect. Nice. Yeah, faking the flash blind also helps to not be early. All right, Fips, did you want to try it one more time? There we go. Also a tip for you guys, if you ever want to die on a specific location, if you emote while dying, then you won't get slapped to anywhere. W! Perfect! Great timing. Okay, let's try a locker save. So we're gonna talk about lockers. Let me just, let's get one of you guys down at a locker, please. Can I have a volunteer? Somebody down at this locker. Oh my god, watch my aim not work out. That's gonna be so embarrassing. Guys, you're gonna get to watch me fumble too. What, you wanna go over here? You wanna do this locker? Okay. Why this one? I feel like... Okay, sure, I guess. You think I could... Wait a second. Alright, let's try. Alright. I can get that. What the fuck? Where am I supposed to stand to hit that? You want me to go that side? You want me to go like this? Okay, fair enough. Okay, I'll try it from this direction. See, I'm learning things. Oops, my bad. See, guys, I'm also learning things. It's not that I was late, I just fully didn't press the button. Because I was talking. So, right, maybe I should explain locker CJs. I guess it works? Hi, Fiti. Yes, we're doing Flashlight Academy right now. Maybe I should write that on the screen somewhere. Yeah, Katie, if you crawl a little bit out. If you crawl a little bit more this way. Yeah, there we go. So, we're trying locker sieges now to see if they work. But, we are doing Flashlight Academy. So, anyone who wants to join can type !join in chat and practice or, like, learn how to do flashlight saves or whatever you'd like to learn. Alright, let's go. That's not an angle. I got stick drift. But I guess I feel like that would have worked, right? That felt like the same... You know what I mean? Okay, let me try it again. Why is it not an angle? What am I doing? Is that not why I'm standing? Am I standing too far to the... You want me to stand closer to the gen? Like here? It's just too slow. Yeah, it's what? You want me here? Okay. I'll try it. Let's see. What the fuck? That was weird. Is that just me? That was really weird. Is it? What the fuck? I'm confused. I don't know. Okay, guys, this is not a tutorial anymore. This is just me being confused. Okay, anybody else want to try a locker CJ? What? Why are you, like, zooming all over the place? Okay. Let me try it again, I guess. That did not work. I needed to go other direction. I thought it was too far to the side. Yeah, the angles on locker sieges are tricky. And clearly I'm still not that clear on them. But it's the same principle. You vault out at the same time he tries to open the locker. So instead he gets forced to pick up. That did not work. Don't run so far. I'm not confident with my aim. Okay, go again. Yeah, it's not an angle. Is it because I'm too far behind the locker? Like here? Go for it, go for it. Go for it, Pips, I believe in you. Alright, let's watch Pips nail this. Yeah, you're kissing the locker! Why are you kissing the locker? Yeah, I think it's, I feel like this locker is just kind of hard. I feel like it's easier to do it on one of these, maybe. Can we try on Shaq? I mean, yeah, we can try on Shaq. Let me go Survivor real quick. Okay, bet. Oops, I just put my... Alright, we're gonna try again, but we're gonna let Oompa Loompa go Survivor. So I'm gonna go Killer. Oh, Cam, you wanna be Killer? That's fine too. Alright, Cam is gonna be Killer. Let's get Cam in here. Nah, it's better if you be Killer, because then I can observe instead of everybody having to watch me be blinded all the time. I feel like that's better. All right, let's go again. Shit, why the fuck am I Ace? Okay, I guess I'll just still be Ace. Once and then I gotta go. Okay, let's go. Sounds good. Sounds good. Thank you for your help, by the way. We're gonna let Oompa try the locker CJs because he's the one who knows best how to do them. But I can't really tell. Any convenient perk I should bring? Nah, I don't think so. Oompa will cook. Oompa always cooks. Oompa always cooks. Okay, let's see. I'll go perk list. Yeah, that works. Lightborn. Anything but Lightborn. Genuinely, truly, anything but Lightborn. I haven't done this in so long. Girl. You always say that, but you're literally allergic to not cooking. You don't know how to not cook. We can try with flashbang. Yeah, I'm bringing flashbang, so I'm gonna make some flashbang, so we're gonna try it too. But, because I saw videos of people saying in the PTB that lockers got silent nerfed so that it takes slightly longer, like almost a full second longer to do a fast vault out of a locker. And that could be one of the reasons that it's harder, or maybe it's just me not getting the angles. So we're gonna try it, I'll bring pain risk because I have a passion for meta. Okay, let's go. Okay, so ruin to farm flashbangs. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay, let's go. Where we got our killer? We got Oompa and Chase already. How can I leave the queue? You can you probably will have time to go do. There's a few people ahead of you, so you probably will have time to go do whatever you want. But if you want to leave the queue, yeah, just leave. Exactly like that. Exclamation point leave. Okay, where'd everybody go? Who's Slug? I can be Slug. Skull Merchant. I hear it from here. What the fuck? I swear I look away for 2 seconds and the killer and all the survivors are gone. Where'd everybody go? I turned my game audio down so much I can't tell where anybody went. Oh, W. Thank you. Oh, we went this way. Yes. Okay, so shall I die by a locker then, I guess? We can do this one. You can get it from this. This works, yeah. Alright, I'll be Slug, and you guys can practice it. Let's let Oompa practice. I mean, I say practice, I mean do it. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why are there so many aces right now? Oh, I hate my stick drift so much. Oh, I hate my stick drift. Oh. So about Oompa Loompa not cooking, by the way. So about Oompa being rusty. What the fuck? Why are you still playing him? I just genuinely didn't have the energy to switch up my my build on Sable. Okay, so that's not an angle, I guess. Okay, okay. Unhands me. Alright. One more time. You're such a tryhard. You're such a tryhard. You're such a tryhard. Okay, so I guess what we gathered from that is that Locker CJ still work. Yo, let me try one. Let me try one. Let me try one. Let me try from that same angle as Oompa Loompa. From the this angle. What the fuck even is that? Genuinely, what even is that? I don't think I can even move my joystick that fast. Yup, I cannot aim that fast. How am I supposed to aim that fast? My reflexes are not that fast. Okay, let me try again. I'm gonna try one more time, but then I'm gonna let you guys try it. Give me one more try. Oop, stick drifts. What the fuck? How do you even hit that from here? That's crazy. Oompa, thank you so much. Feel free to DC and I'll be the slug and we'll let these guys do it. Oh my god, the DC icon, that's so nostalgic. Alright. Let me be the slug and I'll let you guys try for your locker sieges as well. It's hard. Yeah, there we are. Yeah, so you gotta be kind of even earlier than with pallets, because honestly, with locker sieges, the hardest part about them is that if the killer swings, then you'll get grabbed out of the locker. And if you're slightly late even, or if the killer has slightly higher ping than you, then it just won't work anyway. So that's also something that can affect you a lot. Oompa, thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate you so much. You're freaking insane. I can't believe the angles you get. I've been watching them since 2022 and I still can't believe them. So yeah. So we're gonna try again. Perfect. Oh, nice! Flashbang. Perfect timing. So we didn't even talk about flashbang, but for flashbang, as soon as you exit the locker, you just drop it. Nice! Perfect. Okay, Nice. That was Phipps who did that, right? So did Katie want to try, or did Phipps want to try again? Alright, you can try again. And then we'll let Katie try. I'm scared. Do you want to do... flashbangs are much easier because of the because you don't have to aim. I was in chat. Yeah, I figured. The blind window is the same. It's exactly the same. It's the hard part is that you have to move out of the way and also aim, so like you have less time to prepare. But as you can see, Oompa Loompa is really fast. Nice. Perfect. Exactly like that. Perfect. All right. So, do you want to let's let Katie do it once? At least once. What the fuck? Alright, Katie's turn. Let's see. Good job, Phipps. Good job. You guys are freaking naturals at everything. So yeah, if we're ever in open lobbies and everyone's downed and I scream, "Somebody crawl locker right now!" then this is what I'm trying to get you to do. Close. So for flashbang, you just immediately drop it as soon as you vault out. Yeah, it's hard. Like even with lights. Sometimes on like pallet CJs that can happen where you vault and then you try to beam but nothing happens because you kind of started beaming mid-vault. Oh, I forgot to change my button. I see. Sometimes I CJ take people and I try to beam and nothing happens because I started beaming while I was still vaulting and it just didn't register because I was already doing something. Perfect. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. No nuts. So you see where the angle, if you stand still cam, the angle is like, you gotta be kinda, right now you're facing really like a lot, but sometimes the killers face more to this way. Sometimes when you force the pickup, the killer will just accidentally end up facing this way and you'll run this way and there's just nothing you can do. So that can happen too. That can happen. I wanna try pallet CJ with flashbangs. Okay, bet. You have a flashbang, let's find a pallet. So for flashbang, pallet CJ flashbang is the same principle, but you vault once. So you know with a pallet CJ, with a flashlight, you vault over and then back and then beam, but now you're gonna vault once and then bang and then vault back. So you drop it after the first vault on the same side as the killer. Alright, let's go. Let's try it again. Muscle memory. I know! That happens to me so often. That happens to me genuinely all the time. I'm being hooked by Skull Mommy. Alright, we got an ad break going. So, but we'll just keep going. We got a bunch of people in queue. So let's go back to oh, we got a pallet over here. Oh, let's go. Alright, let's get you a flashbang pallet CJ. I can't believe I still had endurance. Nice. Nice! Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, anything else you guys wanted to try in this lobby before we let to other people get a slot? Anything else we want to try? Or are we happy with that? Are we happy with that? Good job, Pips. Good job. Great job. Woo! Perfect, perfect, perfect. See? It's not as hard as it looks. You just gotta practice in customs a few times. And then it's just all variables in actual games. Oops, stick drift. Oops. Can I try a flashbang CJ, please? Yes, on a pallet, you mean? Of course, of course. Whoops. Do you have a flashbang? Or are we making one? I come back and I see straight up cake. Well, you're not complaining, are you? Alright, let's go then. Nice, nice. So you just vault, drop, vault back. Or you can run away, honestly. You don't even need to vault back. See, it's muscle memory. It happens all the time. It happens to me too. I want to do one more locker CJ? Okay. Close. Do you have another flashbang? Does anybody have another flashbang? So you gotta drop the flashbang after the first vault. You don't even have to vault back. You can just run away. You can like, you know what I mean? You can like vault, drop, and then vault back. Or you can vault, drop, and then just keep running. You don't even need to vault back. The only reason you vault back on a normal CJ is because you need to be on the other side of the pallet against a beam. This is peak content. W, watch me bleed out. It's fine. If I bleed out, we'll just have you guys take turns on each other until you're happy with the practice. Nice. What the fuck? What the fuck? How was that early? That's crazy. How to join Flashlight Academy? You just type !join in the chat and you'll be added to the queue. What the fuck? I don't even know how that was early. I don't even know. The bang was in the wrong place? Oh, I see, I see, I see. Yeah, that's one of the hardest things about flashbangs, is that sometimes they just like, sometimes they end up under the killer. I believe in us. I believe in us. I believe in this. I believe in this so hard. Come on, everybody. Hype up Katie. Okay, slightly behind again, I think. Yeah, so Katie, you like ran forward a little bit. You can kind of, wait, let me see if I can show you what I mean. I don't have a flashbang though. Wrong place again. No, I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. I paid close attention. I Hawkeyed that shit. Okay, let me show you. So basically, when you vault, right? You vault, and then she ran forward a little bit, and she dropped it like this. She dropped it in this location. But the skull merchant was facing this way. So when you vault, you can even like vault, turn back, drop. You know what I mean? Turn back, drop it. And then run away. I know I said you can just like drop it and then keep running, but if you accidentally like, if you're holding sprints after you vault, then you might accidentally drop it a little bit behind the killer. Yeah, we're still doing Flash the Academy. We're gonna do Flash the Academy until everybody's happy. As much as we can, I guess. Okay, I don't think I can do it anymore, so now we're gonna ask, Phipps, would you mind, dying for the bang, and I'll just sit here and make some more flashbangs. I can't, actually. Because the gen will pop. Just vault and drop. Yeah, don't sprint after. Yeah, just vault and drop. You can even, like, when you vault, you can even, like, turn back before dropping it. Like, you can face the pallet and drop it, so it ends up in front of the killer. Like, between the killer and the pallet. Yeah, exactly. Run back into the pallet can work. Alright, yeah. Alright, let's see you. Yes. Okay, let's definitely have the... Let's... Cam, do you mind continuing to be killer after this? Because then we can just have you bring Ruin. Unless you already have Ruin. I haven't even checked. No, there would be a hex icon. Oh, I got blinded. GG's! You did it! Yay! Let's go! Slay! That was perfect, perfect, perfect. Let's go, Katie! Hi, Demon! We're doing Flashlight Academy. Shit, I should probably put that in the description. I'm gonna write that on the top of the screen. 1 second, guys. I have to move away from my mic to write this. Okay, now you guys know what we're doing. There we go. Okay. Perfect, perfect. Okay. One more locker CJ, right? Let's get a locker CJ. Let's get you a locker CJ. Yes, let's go, let's go. So we're doing locker CJs right now. And other types of CJs, but if you want to join and just practice pallet saves or flashlight saves or flashbang saves normally, that also works totally fine. Nice. Close. That was a little too close to the locker, I think. I think the position was too close to the locker there. Right? I'm not the best with, as you guys saw earlier, with locker CJ angles. I usually hit them in-game, but when we're doing any customs, for some reason I just forget. Yeah, that's the thing. Because if you're too close to the locker, you think you want to be in front of, but often, if you're too far in front, you know, like the locker will be in the way. So as long as you're not 90 degrees out from the killer, then it should be still an angle if you're in between this type of range, you know what I mean? So usually you can be farther out than you expect. Yes, unless the killer gets kind of like forced to look the other direction by the pickup animation, which happens sometimes. That can happen. Yeah, it is. It's weird. You just gotta pay attention to the burning sound. Same with flashlight saves. Oh man, I should have made more flashbangs. Alright, let's see this. Last one. Let's see, let's see. I was spamming spacebar and nothing happened. What the fuck? That's so weird. Alright, let's see it again. I can join just to farm flashbangs. Oh, that's so nice. Let's see how many... Oh, let's try it again. Let's try it again. Yeah, see, getting an angle on a locker CJ is pretty hard. And sometimes it just doesn't work because of the killer being too close to the locker. That's why if you're selected in front of a locker, it can help to crawl out from the locker a little bit. Looks like you enjoying Ace. I'm doing this against my will. I'm doing this against my will. Close, close, close. Woo. Shadow, thank you for the hug. Woo! Look at me moonwalking. I'm going crazy. I'm freaking cooking. I'm freaking cooking. Everybody's cooking so hard in this lobby is rubbing off on me, even though I'm playing Ace and I can usually never moonwalk on Ace. That's crazy. Oh, Jacob. What the fuck? Thank you for the hug on everybody. Yeah, see, even this locker, you can get an angle. See, look on this one. Even if you force the, you can usually get an angle from here. See, I got it right before my beam died. Let me just build to last this real quick. Hang on, hang on. You guys can keep practicing if you'd like to. I'm just gonna build to last this. You can keep going. What am I doing? I accidentally vaulted out. Oops! Why am I dying or going customs? W. Good time to practice moonwalks. It is a good time to practice moonwalks. Yeah, you guys can totally practice in customs. That would be a great idea. We have the, guys, join the Discord server if you're not already in the Discord, and you guys can practice in customs at any time. And if we're ever doing like open lobbies and you guys want to practice, like just let me know, and if multiple people want to do it, we can totally go do more Flashlight Academy. Okay, let me, there I built to last with my beam. There we go. Okay, did you guys want to practice, did you get the save, or did Katie want to try doing, are we doing still locker saves? Alright, keep going, keep going. We'll do a couple more tries and then we'll get new people in the lobby. Let's go. See, just like with a normal CJ, there's so many factors that go into whether it works. There's, first of all, what the killer does. Nothing happened. I feel like the lobby is kind of cooked sometimes because Oompa kept teleporting on my screen. Nice! Let's go! Perfect! Yes! GG's, guys! Okay, thank you so much. Thank you, Cam. If you don't mind continuing to be killer, that would be great. And we're going to... Yes! Okay, thank you, guys. Good job, guys. Thank you. We're going to get 2 new people into the lobby. So next up we have... Next up, we have, let's see. Okay, we got Shadow, we got I Don't Know, and we got Blind Lane. Let's go. Actually, we got Cam up next. Did you want to practice CJs? But do you mind? We can do a CJ game after. Again, you can do CJs. And we can get somebody else to volunteer as killer, if you don't mind continuing to be killer for one more game. Or Katie can hop in. Okay, or we could do, yeah, we could do, wait. Yeah, we could do the 3 of you guys. So we could do Shadow, I Don't Know, and, no, wait. No, wait, it's still, wait, I'm confused. I'm confusing myself. Alright, let's do one more game with Cam as killer. And we'll get Shadow and I Don't Know in, first of all. Let's see, I don't know if Blind is still in here. No stress, no stress. I'll be night this time because nights deserve to be flashlight saved. Valid. Skill's a great teacher. I feel like my explanations are so all over the place. How to get into that lobby? Just let me 1 second. There we go. There's my tags and stuff, so you can add me. If you're on PlayStation, you have to let me know if you're on PlayStation because then I have to check my PlayStation notifications. All right, let's get Shadow in here. If you need someone to play dead on that, W. So many volunteers. You guys are so W. Thank you so much for volunteering. And while we're getting them into the lobby, let me remind everybody that we're currently fundraising for charity. So even $1 helps anything. Today's our last day, so we're gonna see if we can reach our goal by the end of the stream, and I'm gonna be live for 12 hours. And yes. So we're hopefully by 2 a.m. Sweden time tonight, we're gonna be closing the fundraiser. So this will be the last chance to donate. I'll bring gen damage perks. Perfect. Yeah, you could bring Surge also, and Ruin. Oops. Shit, I was too slow. There we go. Alright, let's get you guys in here. Okay, fuck Ace. I'm not doing Ace anymore. Get me out of this nightmare. Alright, there we go. Oh god. Jacob. Who am I playing? Don't say Ace. Don't say Ace. I'm gonna need you to die in a real game so I can get this. Hell yes. Hell yes. I will die so many times. Trust. Yeah, I don't mind. Like, we can go open lob. We're gonna do open lobbies after this, and the point is that we're doing Flashlight Academy and then open lobbies so that people can practice in customs and then in real games. So I don't mind dying a million bajillion times. Like, I'll plot twist in the open. I don't care. All right, so Ace, please. Ah! I thought I was free. I thought I was so free. Okay, let's go, I guess. Let's go. I'm happy to be Gen Jockey. I think we... Wait. Yeah, we gotta get Shadow in here too. Sorry, I didn't see the request in time. Okay, let me invite Shadow. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna try to make a bunch of flashbangs. Okay, Blind Lane and Capybara, please let me know, what do you guys want to practice? Do you want to do flashlight saves, or do you want to do siege attacks, or flashbang saves, pallet saves? What do you want to practice? This is your game. So we do whatever you guys want. Shadow too, what do you guys want to practice? Are we doing CJs? CJs? Okay, W. Anybody want to do just basic flashlight saves, or are we all doing CJs? What do you guys want to practice? I'm Capybara. Yeah, okay, cool. Good to know. Okay, so Capybara wants to do CJs. Flashbangs? Okay, perfect. We can do flashbangs, normal flashbang saves. We didn't talk about the timing yet, so we can do that. I want to try CJ, maybe Locker. Do have Last Stand, but it's a long build-up. Yeah, that's totally fine. And I think don't you also have to be Deathhook for Last Stand? So yeah, we're gonna start with we're gonna make some flashbangs. So I'm gonna get on a gen and make flashbangs, and then we're going to we're gonna go on. I'm gonna make flashbangs, and in the meantime, Capybara, who wanted to do CJs, you guys can practice CJs. It's once per trial. Oh, so you don't have to be Deathhook for it? Is it just once per trial? Okay, so maybe if we start out with Shadow being the slug for... Or I guess I could be the slug if Shadow would rather make flashbangs. Skills, he really loves Ace. You're so lucky you're my sister, so I physically can't bring myself to ban you for implying that I'm an Ace lover. I can't believe you would ever do that to me. My makeup is serving, by the way. I believe you. I believe you. How's everybody's week been going, by the way? I hope you get some sunshine. I hope you got some sunshine this week. It's been sunny outside a lot lately, these past few weeks. And I've tried to touch grass more than I usually do, but... Alright, we're just waiting for Capybara to finish their build and ready up, and then we'll be going into our game. It's been hot and sunny. Nice! What's England's version of hot and sunny? You can make an Ace emote. Oh, do I? Do I really? Do I really? Sunshine, lollipops, and something. Da 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 da. 16 degrees? Damn, I think it's been like 12 here at the most this past month. I should become a famous Twitch streamer, get the shirt, and then immediately retire because I'm too socially awkward to stream. I mean, I was a very, Very happy about the shirts. Sunshine, lollipops. I did cry. I did shed real tears about the shirts. I still haven't gotten over it. Sometimes I think that I'll just wake up and I won't have them anymore, and I just dreamed that I got them. Lollipops. Why skill Ace again? Because everyone here hates me and loves to watch me suffer. Because Jacob redeemed an Ace game. So remember, guys, we're currently fundraising for charity, and every donation means that I have to write your name on my arm, and I also have to spin the wheel of punishments. Wait, did I write that? I'll write that later. My life goal is to make you love Ace, and I'll never give up. Plow, thank you for the hydrate. I freaking need it. 1 second. Okay, I'm gonna... Shadow, would you rather start off by being slugged, or would you rather... Okay, Shadow's on a gen, so I'll be the slug. Okay, I hear the knights coming closer. So, if you wanted to... Blinds, if you wanted to make flashbangs, you can go out and get on and start making flashbangs, and I will die for Capybara to practice CJs. And we'll start there. How about that? Are we happy with that? We got a plan? Yes? Yes? Okay, let's go. I also have flashbangs, so I can also help making flashbangs. Okay, let's go, let's do... Nice. We got one flashbang already. Okay, where's this killer? Where's Cam? Nice. Yeah, what's up? Okay, we got a pallet over here. You want to go over this way? Or you want to do it by this pallet so they can watch us while they're on gens? Okay, so... Do you know the, do we need to explain anything about CJ Techs, or do you just want to go in and try it? Let us know, because we just did kind of a little tutorial. So let me know if there's any questions, or if you want me to explain the timing or teach it again, because I don't mind repeating myself at all. Sid with the first W. If you don't know what a CJ Tech is basically just a way to force the killer to pick up a survivor. Can you teach again? Yes, absolutely. So, okay, wait, actually pick me up, and then maybe I'll do a CJ Tech. How about that? I'll CJ Capybara first. Alright, cool, perfect. So if you die in this pallet, I'll teach you the part. So we'll go through it slowly. So first of all, wait, you can, wait to down him for a second so I can explain. So you're gonna be downed, and, okay, never mind, that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna go through here. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna stun the killer. I'm gonna wait 1 second, for the stun animation to be almost over. And then right, like the second before the stun animation ends, I'm gonna vault back, and then I'm gonna beam. And hopefully, if my stick drift doesn't kill me, or if my skill issue doesn't fuck me over, I will have forced, because the reason CJ Tech works is it's just a forced pickup. So the killer has the same button prompt to break the pallet. No cursing? Okay. Family friendly tutorial coming up. So, the killer has the same button prompt to break the pallet and to pick up the survivor. So they're trying to break the pallet. They're not trying to pick up. They're trying to break the pallet. But when I vault it, they can't break up. So it forces the other person to... it forces the killer to pick up the survivor instead of breaking the pallet. So what you gotta do is we first stun the killer. Then I vault over. I'm gonna vault over this side. I'm gonna vault back over this side. And then I'm gonna beam. So there's a few things that can be tricky with it. There's timing. And then there's also aim, obviously. And you can get cooked by any of those. So we're gonna try it and see how it goes. Okay, you ready? Everybody ready? And then we beam. Yeah, that didn't work because my aim went all over the place. That was just a little bit of stick drift, but not too bad. Okay, let's do it again. But you see, the pickup, the forcing of the pickup is the most important part. Are you ready? We vault back. Nice, there we go. So that's how you beam. That's how you. So you don't have to run back that far, because if you run back here, it's easier to aim. Except for me, because I have stick drift, so my aim keeps going like this. But if you stand closer, you have more time to adjust your beam. So if you just vault back, you should be able to get this angle. Yeah. Okay. So let me be the slug. That works, and we'll reset the pallets. There we go. There we go. And you can also do this with flashbangs, and you can also use lockers and windows and other things to force the pickup. Anything that you can vault out of, you can technically CJ tag on. Is there a queue? Yes. Hi, Python, by the way. There's a queue. So just type !join. Let me just heal you all the way so you have a chance to get hit. And you won't go down. So you can use, but if you do a flashbang CJ, it's the same principle, but you only vault once and then you drop the flashbang. Then you can either vault back or just keep running away. Yes. Okay, so you can come over to this side. The most important thing for the survivor that's slugged is they have to be on the same side as the killer. So if someone's dead in a pallet, they have to be like this. Close, close, close. Yeah, this happens a lot. This happens a lot. Don't worry. Well, does somebody have any means aside from me, or is it just me? Shit, I should have told you guys all to bring any means. My bad. Oh, Shadow brought any means. Let's go. Ooh, Bunny Fang. I freaking love Bunny Fang. Nice. There we go. Okay, we're gonna try it again. So don't worry, this can take many tries. Don't worry about it whatsoever. Just keep trying until it works. So you gotta wait a slight second before vaulting. Close, close, close. Close. So that was a slightly early vault. Let's find a new pallet. Just carry me to a new pallet. So if you vault slightly early, then the killer won't be affected by the vault whatsoever. Then they'll just break the pallet after you vaulted, like what happened there. So try it again. Wait for a second. Like, watch the stun animation. You can either, like, walk a few steps away, or you can try beaming. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Perfect timing. Nice. And then you aim. Sometimes that happens, too. I was saying that earlier. Guys, remember earlier when I was saying that sometimes when just like what was happening with the locker CJs before, sometimes when I do CJs, I fail them because I try to beam and nothing happens. It's because I think it's because I beam slightly early. Like if you beam while you're still in the vault, then it won't register that you're beaming because you're still vaulting. You have to wait until you vaulted all the way back before you press the button. My wiggle settings are different from everybody else I watch. What are your wiggle settings? Alright, let's try it again. Sunshine, lollipops, and dun 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 dun. Nice, perfect timing. Slightly close, close, close. Slightly late. I said perfect timing, but I meant slightly late. Because if you're slightly late, you still manage to force the pickup, but the killer, what's called? You still force the pickup, but you don't have time to aim. So it's tricky. It's a lot of factors that have to go together at once. But like we just keep practicing until you get it. No stress. Close, close, close. Slightly early vault. No worries. So the timing is probably the trickiest. Like there's two halves of a siege attack. There's the force pickup, and then there's the beaming, and both of those can go wrong. And also, if the killer knows about it in an actual game, it can also get cooked. But like we're just practicing here, so no worries. Yes, you can go anytime. Nice. Nice. Yay! CJ tag! Everybody hype for Capybara. Let's go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, do you want to try it one more time? You can try it again if you want. Nice, nice, nice. Perfect, perfect. Very good, very good. I'm so proud of all my pupils. I'm so proud of all my students today. Everyone's getting there. Very close, very close. Just slightly early. It's tricky because you want to be like slightly early, but not so early that the force pickup doesn't happen. It's really tricky. Okay, let's find a new pallet. Let's go! Let's go, let's go! W. Perfect, perfect. So if you're slugged in a pallet, it's also really good to know. So always crawl so that you're on the same side as the killer. Perfect! Yay! Let's go! Woo! 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 I'm so proud! Okay, who was up next? Who wanted to practice flashbang saves? Should we talk about flashbang saves for a bit? Okay, I'm gonna pick up a, Shadow, did you mind being slugged for a second so I can show up flashbang save timings? We haven't talked about that whatsoever. Okay, let's get Shadow. Do you mind being slugged there for a second? Let's have Shadow be the slug. Let's get Shadow killed like right here in the open. I'm gonna show a flashlight save and then a flashbang save, and we're gonna talk about the timing difference. So for flashlight timing, yeah, you can down now. Like we said, the timing is water bottle, welcome, welcome. We're doing Flashlight Academy, so this is a 12-hour stream for charity, and one of the events we have planned today is Flashlight Academy. So we're showing off we're doing a tutorial for how to do flashlight saves. So anybody can join. If you type join in the chat, join, then you'll be added to the queue, and we will practice. We've been practicing siege attacks and flashlight saves and tons of different stuff. Yes, and if you want to check out the charity link, donations mean that I later have to spin the wheel of punishment for Dead by Daylight when we get into actual games. Nice. That was slightly late. See, that was late timing. Do it again. Drop again. So for the timing, it's in between. If you I'm just gonna talk about the pickup animation. So if you pick up, 1, 2. Those are the 2 beats that I was talking about earlier. So drop again. And if you're late, like I just was, then the killer has time to look away. And if you're early, the blind happens before the animation. So see? In between the elbow and the shoulder is when you want to start beaming. There we go, there we go. Thank you, that's so kind of you to say. And thank you for popping in. Boom, so that's the timing. Okay, so that's for a flashlight. We talked about that earlier. So now I'm gonna do a flash bang save. So with a flash bang save, you gotta be slightly early. But the most important thing, you don't have to think about aim with a flash bang. You can get flashbangs from much farther away than you expect. So Cam, if you stand still for a second, I can get a flashbang blind from like even this distance, probably. I can get a blind from over here. If you stand still and just face the same direction. I can usually get a flashbang save. The one thing that happens sometimes is people will run in from behind and they'll drop a flashbang save. And sometimes the flashbang will end up under the killer, and that does not count as a blind. So you have to make sure that it's in their field of view. But it doesn't always, sometimes you can get a flashbang save even from what you think is too far away. Like, it's more forgiving than you think. But the hardest part is the timing, because you have to be earlier. Because the dropping a flashbang there's a slight delay. Slight delay, which is why I'm slow. No worries, no worries. I know there's a delay. Alright, we're going into ads, but I'm gonna talk about it anyway. So, basically for flashbang timing, okay, wait, maybe we should wait out the ad break, actually. People, are we in ads right now, or is my bot lying to me? People who aren't subbed, can you tell me if we're in ads right now, please? So I don't explain things for everybody while we're stuck in ads. I don't wanna make people miss stuff. Otherwise, we'll just wait a second. Yes, I believe we are in ads. Okay, we'll wait out ads. We'll wait out the ads. So... does anybody want to flashlight save? I'm not? Okay. Maybe I just continue, and then if somebody wants me to repeat something, I'll just repeat it. Okay, so, if you wouldn't mind, Cam, are you in ads or are you out of ads? I think Cam's not in ads. Okay, if you would down Shadow again, where'd Shadow go? Yeah, okay, if you down Shadow again, I'll do a flashbang save. So for flashbang save timing, you want to be on the... for flashlight saves, you want to be in between beat 1 and beat 2. For flashbang saves, you want to be on beat 1. Let's go, let's go. Let me just... wait, I thought I picked one up. There we go. 1. There we go. So that's the timing. You gotta be early. That's the problem. That's the problem that a lot of people run into, is that they're late with flashbangs because they come running in from somewhere and then they drop the bang and they don't make it. But yes, there we go, there we go. Okay, so who wanted to practice? Lane wanted to practice flashbang save, so you can just you can down me and Shadow can go keep making flashbangs. Again, how about that? And then we'll let Lane, and then we'll see what Shadow wants to practice. And then we'll let Lane do flashbang saves. Yes, so now you just pick me up and put me down as many times as we need, and Lane just gets to practice flashbang saves. Nice, nice. Close, slightly late. So you gotta be right on the... okay, I don't know if calling it beat 1 and beat 2 is very accurate, but that's what I think about in my head. So if you pick me up and just look at the animation without trying to save, 1, 2. You see what I mean? So I think of the 1 as the moment that I land in the... what's the word for the inside of the elbow? Yeah, it can be really far in front of them. When the survivor grunts. True. True. Close. Yeah, you can listen for Ace's grunt too. That's also a way to tell. The second grunts. So, but I think of it as when they're... now. Nice, nice, nice. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Exactly like that. That's perfect. Mwah, chef's kiss. Let's go! W. We can keep practicing, keep practicing. Are we out of bangs? I don't know if well, now we got more bangs. Do we? Or we can do flashlight saves. Yeah, we got more bangs. Okay, let's keep going. Yeah. Perfect. So as you can see, like Kem is trying to look away, but since we're still in the animation, when the blind we're right at the blind happens, like we're taking advantage of the animation lock to nice. That was slightly early, but yeah, so we're basically using the fact that the killer is locked in an animation and can't look away to make sure the blind happens right at the end of the animation. Because if they get blinded mid-animation, they won't drop the survivor. So yes. Yeah, the knight has no eyeballs left. The knight has no more eyeballs. Perfect. Never mind, I'm so wrong. Yes, I'm learning so much. I'm so glad. I'll hook soon because bleed out. Yeah. That's, we can, switch up a little bit. But as you guys can see, when you're looking at my screen, when the knight, like, looks up, that's like, if the knight manages to look up and not get blinded, that's how you know that your timing was slightly late. And if you're early, just nothing happens. Yes. Okay, cool. Yeah, you can unhook me and we'll, I'll go make some more flashbangs and maybe we can get, Capybara to be the slug. Whoa. Whoa, look at me cooking. I'm freaking cooking. I'm freaking moonwalking all over the place. Yes. I love PC gamers and their freaking camera movements. I wish I could do that. Sorry, I'm giving you all motion sickness. Okay, nice. We got another flashbang. So, Capybara, would you mind being slug? How the CJ's going? We're doing good. I feel like everybody's cooking right now. Okay. Okay, Shadow, what did you want to practice also? Rowan has max regression. Okay, got it. Got it. Okay, so if you, yeah, let's let you be the slug. And I will I'll make some flashbangs while you guys practice. Man. Okay, I'll do this one. I can still kind of see from here. You guys keep practicing flashbang saves and I'll make some bangs. I want to try a special CJ. Ooh, what oh, you wanted to do the last stand one, right? I forgot. Do you have last stand now? So I'm not clear on how the last stand plays or last stand saves and like I know about the chem trap ones, so I can talk about the chem trap timings or window CJs. See, that was a slightly early blind, but you guys just keep practicing whatever you want to practice. When is the opposite happening where you move to PC and we teach you all this stuff? So since we did raise, what was it? Was that the redeem for $150? I do have to do an entire stream on mouse and keyboard, so that will happen. I just have to figure out how to stream on mouse and keyboard. I can technically plug it into my PlayStation, but I'm sitting, I don't know if it's really possible to do with my setup that I have right now. Okay, I have another bang here if anybody needs one. But I will definitely be doing an open lobby stream where you guys have to carry me and teach me how to play mouse and keyboard. Oh my goodness. I'm not going to be able to walk in a straight line. I'm not going to be able to do anything. I'm going to be so nerfed. You have to time it like a pallet stun. If you vault too early, nothing happens. And if you're too late, nothing happens once more. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. Okay, I'll make perfect. I got, oops, I didn't mean to. What the fuck am I doing right now? Put it down. Get into a logger. There we go. Okay, I got 2 bangs here if anybody needs one. You guys just keep practicing whatever you want to do. And then Shadow, let us know what you need us to do for the thing you wanted to practice. Oops. I want to try normal CJ and locker maybe. Yeah, we can do that too. I'm gonna bleed out, so somebody else is gonna have to be the slug. But we can definitely do that too. How's the saves going, guys? I feel like such a spectator over here. Yeah, you guys can practice CJs or locker CJs or whatever you want to do. How's Beamer Academy going? It's going good. It's going good. You can still join if you'd like to. We've done a bunch of CJ practice, which was fun. I was expecting a lot more people to want to practice basic flashlight saves. So, cool that you guys want to do CJs and stuff too. There we go. And like I said, we can even do we can talk about pallet saves as well. Because those are also really tricky. Like anything that you guys have been struggling with in actual games, we can definitely let you try. Keeping tags on the bleed out time. W. I'm not even paying attention to my own bleed out time in all these games. What's your DVD code? What do you mean? What, you mean like for how to add me? Oops, I accidentally did the gen. Oh my god, I'm such an L. Oh, and I'm allergic to gens too. I think if you type !play, you should get the, if you type in the chat !play, that's my information for open lobbies. I think you should have all the tags and stuff that you need. Yeah, there we go. That's the rules for open lobbies. Okay, let me find a locker. Guys, remind me to turn up my game audio after this because I turned it way down for Flashlight Academy so we wouldn't have to listen to all the sounds as loud. I'm trying to get spun. Nice. Okay. I'm just making flashbangs now, to be honest. So Shadow, what did you want to do? What did you need from us to practice? The thing that you wanted to do. I'm making more flashbangs over here. Guys, do you mind coming over here so I can see what you're doing? Or are you practicing CJs? Do you need pallets? CJ set up? Okay, cool. I'll make another flashbang and then I'll be there in a second. This map, I don't even remember what it looked like before it got reworked. Capybara's about to die. Okay, we'll switch out with Lane being the slug in a second. Okay, there we go. Now I have more flashbangs. Did anybody need flashbangs for anything? I have flashbangs in that case. We got more over here. Okay. I made it. Hi, Hero Mancer. Welcome. So good to see you. So glad you could make it. We're currently doing Flashlight Academy. What are we practicing now? Who is doing what? You guys tell me. So is it Lane's turn to be slugged? And Shadow wanted to do normal CJs and also locker CJs. Have you guys been practicing those while I was making flashbangs? Or did you want to practice them now? Just let me know what you guys want to do. Uh-oh. Nice. Close. Yeah, locker CJ timing is so hard. Yeah, Capybara is gonna bleed out, so let's have yeah, let's not do that here. Let me yeah, you can yeah, there we go. Okay, let's have Lane be the slug. I can be slug. Shadow, what did you want to practice? Because everyone's gotten to practice something that they wanted to practice. Did you want to do CJs, you said? Because we can, where we got Shadow? It's Shadow's turn to practice. CJs and locker. Alright, you can come here and do, if you want to start with, you can do lockers, or you can do, we're buying lockers right now, so. Let's get to a pallet. Let's start with pallets. Alright, let's do a pallet CJ here. Okay, Shadow, you get to do a pallet CJ. Or a locker, you could do that too. You can decide which one you want to start with. I'm just a spectator in this situation because I'm 1 second away from bleeding out, so I cannot do anything. Alright, let's go. Locker saves! Let's go, let's go. Perfect. Goated! Goated, goated, goated. Everyone say W shadow. Nice, nice, nice. Do you want to try the locker one again, or do you want to go to pallets? Literally perfect. Perfect, and no notes. I hope you've got something nice planned. I have, I cooked on FaceTime yesterday with crocubots. So I do have leftovers. That was the plan. W shadow! W. You're cooking! Alright. You can try it again if you'd like to. We can try with a flashbang if you want, or we can go pallets. Up to you guys. Up to you what you want to try. I know everyone's cooking, aren't they? Everyone's literally cooking. Everyone's doing so well. Does Flashlight Academy also cover survivors running mind games? I considered also adding looping, but I think it's just gonna run over so much if we do any looping tutorials today. Because we're already running out of time to do open lobbies. So I think we're just gonna run like another lobby of this of the lessons, and then we're gonna go into open lobbies and just and play actual games. But if you guys want like more tutorials and customs and stuff like that, we can totally do that. Like I'm not the strongest looper ever either, so all I can talk about is my experience and like the ways that I think in Chase. But if you guys want to practice stuff, and I like also join our Discord server because a lot of people are always in there practicing stuff in customs. Which is so cool. I love seeing that you guys are in there practicing in customs and like giving each other advice. And I really love that this community is like so nice and like wanting to get feedback and wanting to give each other feedback and being so kind about it. My flash is about to run out. Okay, you want mine? Mine is full. Hang on here. You can take mine. There we go. All right, let's go. Yeah, Katie, I would take your looping tips. You always loop way longer than I do. Okay, do you want to get healed for CJ practice, or do you just want to go for it? Yeah, Katie, you're a much stronger looper than I am. Alright, let's I can help with everything as I'm fairly new. Yeah, feel free to all the time, always feel free to ask any questions, and I'll try to answer them as best I can, but also like I don't know everything. I can just talk about how I usually do things. Why am I low-key cooking with the moonwalks though? Alright, let's see this CJ. Let's watch Shadow get the CJ. Everybody hype up Shadow. I believe in you. Okay, let's see. Is that gonna be... Yeah, perfect. Okay, nice. Oh, close. Ooh, it ended up working. Chemtrap CJ into the last stand save is crazy. That's crazy. Almost. Yeah, you only get one shot, right? Per trial, but that's so cool. Okay, let's just do normal sieges then. That's so crazy. I don't know. I've never gotten a last stand stun. I don't know why it never works. Goated! GG's. Okay, did anybody want to do anything else, or else we'll refresh the lobby? Because we have a few more people in queue, and then we need to go over to normal games. Next up, we have... Right. Okay. Can I try a bang, please? Absolutely. Did you want to do a bang CJ or a bang save? Nice! Perfect. Alright. Great job, everybody. So if nobody else wanted to practice anything else, we'll move on. Nice. Alright. Okay, so thank you guys so much for the game. We're gonna get a few new people, and up for this next lobby, we're going to have next up we have, this is gonna be I think our last lobby, unless anybody else joins like right now. So we're gonna get Python, Elkiep, I don't know, sorry if I'm saying your name crazy wrong. So Python and L, welcome in, welcome in. And we're gonna get, sorry, I kicked Cam accidentally, but we're gonna get Katie. You said you didn't mind coming in and being killer for a second? Let's get Katie in as killer and let's have Cam be, let's see. Do you need flash farms? Let me see, I gotta check if we're gonna be full or not. Wait, it's Python, L. Okay. Oh yeah, and Cam also was. No, we don't have room, unfortunately. Thank you for the offer, but we don't have room for a flash farm because Cam also wanted to. Cam is also in the queue. Yeah, so let's get Katie in here. You need food break. Are you talking me? I need a food break? I do have one scheduled. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. All right, we've got Katie in here as killer, and Cam, you can join as the survivor. And you can do flashlight save, CJ, whatever you want to practice. Totally cool. Yes, I'm talking to you. Don't worry, Queen. Don't worry, Queen. I literally just took a break and I had some donuts. I think I was too early with last stand. Could be. I don't know the timing for that. Wait a second. Right. There we go. I sent for a request. Okay, let's see. There we go. Pretty nice, thank you for the posture check. I can't believe this setup is working with my mic right now. I cannot believe it's actually working. Okay, I'm not playing fucking Ace anymore. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Let's go. Okay, why is this my... Why do I not have a single... I feel like I must have done this. I feel like I must have... Ah! I knew it was coming. I knew I shouldn't have said that out loud. I knew I should have said that out loud. Who am I playing? Don't say Ace. Don't say Ace. I locked the... Guys. You want me to unlock it that bad? You want me to unlock it that bad? For the 12-hour stream? You want me to unlock it? I can unlock it right now. I'll get fine. Say less. I'll unlock it right now. Where's the hydrate? Where's the hydrate? 1 second. There. You're welcome. No more limit on the hydrate commands. You're welcome. You're welcome. Go crazy. You're crazy. Here we go. Yup, here we go. Okay, are we all in the lobby? I'm so glad you guys care about my health. Drowning the streamer. You guys are trying to water your favorite streamer and you're just drowning me instead. Okay, let me get, what am I even doing? Right, flash. No, wait, that's right, I'm playing Ace. I forgot. I had a brief moment of forgetfulness where I forgot that I had to play Ace. Okay, fine, I'll chug. Fine, I'll chug my freaking drink. What about watering my plants? I watered them so much yesterday, and I think maybe they're dying for a different reason than dehydration. I can't tell. I truly cannot tell. Yes. I've almost finished this entire bottle. I have like a liter bottle. You're just watering them, you're not giving Bubba enough love or attention. That could be true. My grandma always says that you have to, like, caress your plants on occasion. She would always say that you have to, like, walk by them and give them encouragement sometimes. And I think she might be right. I think I might just be, like... I think it just might be that I'm neglecting my Bubba that we named... my Monstera that we named Bubba. You have to talk to your plants? I've heard that, but, like, maybe when I'm talking to myself, I'm always just when I'm alone by myself and I'm just talking out loud to myself or talking to my plants. I'm always practicing Japanese while I'm doing it. So maybe maybe my plants just don't speak Japanese, so they don't get that I'm saying nice. I'm whispering sweet nothings in their ears. Maybe that's what it is. Okay. Can I get a rundown on flashy timing? Absolutely. So I'm gonna need somebody to be the slug first, so I can demonstrate flashy timing again, and then we will. Then I'll be the slug, Until I bleed out. I wish there was a perk that would make you bleed out slower or something. Okay, let's go. Hello, 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 hello. Ooh. Oh my gosh. I just noticed the HUD. I just noticed the HUD. I just noticed the HUD. Wait a second. Wait a second, guys. Oh my god! Oh, I feel so terrible being Ace in this game right now. Man, I'm missing my chance to rizz up Mina as Sable. Oh my gosh, look at her, she's so hot! Oh my gosh, what a diva! Skittle, don't cream your pants, too late. Pants creamed. Oh my gosh, look at her, she's so cool! Woo! I have to go for dinner, but still have to cook. It might be an hour. No worries, be back whenever you want to. Thank you for the games. All right, let's. Who wants to be the sacrifice first, so I can talk about timing? Let's go into an open area. Let's go like this is pretty open. Let's go here. Okay, who wants to be first sacrifice? Cam. Okay, Cam. We down Cam, and then I'll talk about flashlight timing. So we're gonna look at the pickup animation a few times first. So first of all, if you just pick up, we'll talk about it. So I talk about the pickup animation as having 2 beats. So first, when the survivor is in the like elbow crease, there, that's 1 and 2. So the second one is on the shoulder. So you want to start beaming after the first beat, in between the first and second beats. So beam, beam. There. That's your timing. So let me show you what happens if you're early. If you just keep downing and picking up, and I'll show what happens if you're early. So if you're early, the blind will happen. Yeah, but she just got blinded. But since the blind happened while she was still locked in the pickup animation, it didn't do anything. This is if you're late. Never mind, I was not late. I tried to be late, but I wasn't. So Katie, this time, just try to look away as fast as you can, and I'll try to be late. So the killer, when they see a beam, they're gonna try to look away as much as they can. They're gonna be spamming to look away. Whoa, I'm just too cracked. I'm just too cracked. Sorry, my bad. Let me be late on purpose this time. Sorry. Okay, let's go. Yeah, see? That time she could just look away. So if you're late, the killer's just gonna look away. If you're early, the blind is gonna happen mid-animation and nothing's gonna happen. When we're talking about angles, you listen for this burning sound. If you hear the sound, then you know that you're gonna be able to blind the killer. So that's all you need. You can be really far away. You can be like, I can be here. Like if you're facing, yeah. Exactly. Wait, that was me. That was because I doubled it. That was my bad. That was a perfect flashlight save. Right, nice. Okay, so for angles, let me show you. For an angle, like obviously from the front is gonna work, but also from the side, like I can get a beam save from this. This is an angle. You see, she gets blinded from this. Never mind, she looked slightly away when I said that. See, but this is an angle. So like if the killer doesn't see me and I'm here, I don't even need to move. That's an angle, you see what I mean? So angles, as long as we're not 90 degrees facing, then it'll be an angle. Alright, somebody else go ahead and try. Let's get you up there, so go for it. Let's get, yeah, you go for it. Nice! Very good! Round of applause! Woo! Do add-ons affect the maximum angle? They don't affect the angle, but they affect the range. Yes. Nice, very good. So, if you're not confident with your aim, it can be good to start aiming early because then you have more time to adjust. Yeah, just keep going. 1, 2, there you go, perfect. Perfect timing, perfect. Okay, so I'll die for, well, yeah, you can save Cam again. Python can save Cam again. Wait, where'd Python go? Alright, yeah, you guys you can say, somebody save Cam one more time. Yeah, that's what happens if you double it. So if 2 people double at the same time, the blind happens faster, so it'll count as being early even if they're both at the perfect timing. That's also very good to know. Perfect, W. Okay, I'm gonna die for Cam a few times. And you guys let me know if I'm like missing somebody, like if I don't pay attention and somebody didn't get a chance to save, please let me know. Okay, let's let Cam practice on me a few times. If you guys wanted to make flashbangs, you can go and do that. Let's let Cam practice. And Cam, let me know if you want to do CJs or something else instead, or practice just like angles. Very nice. Perfect, perfect. So there, you see how Cam started beaming kind of early and then canceled his own beam and then started again? That's something you can do if you notice that you're early. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Absolutely perfect, no notes. Yeah, so did you want to do CJs? Okay, let's do a CJ. So we talked about CJs earlier. So now Katie's gonna down me, and then immediately after she gets stunned, she's gonna start spamming the break button. Oh, close. Very, very good, but slightly early with the beam. So perfect. Thank you for the hydrate. Perfect pickup force, though. Sometimes in CJs you have more time than you expect. Nice! Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, you can do it again if you'd like to. Oops. See, and if you're slugged in a pallet, you have to make sure to crawl back so you're on the same side as the killer. Because if the survivor drops the pallet and you end up on the same side as them, they can't CJ tech you. Goated! You're so goated! Everybody round of applause for Cam! Everybody hydrates. I mean, yeah, everybody hydrate also, but that's not what I meant to say. I just read the word hydrate as I said it out, was talking out loud. Nice, nice, very good, very, very good. Hang on, I'm hydrating. Okay, anybody else? What else do you guys want to practice? Everybody in this lobby right now. What else did you guys want to practice? I see people on Gen, so I'm assuming we have flashbang players also. I can also make flashbangs. Oh, she's so hot. You want to do flashbang saves or flashbang CJs? Anybody? What do you guys want to do? Just let me know what you want to do. Oh, we're in ads. Okay, we'll wait out the ads then. Yes, yes, yes. Du gamla, du fria, du fjällhöga nord. Can we try bangs? Yes, let's talk about bangs. Okay, so Cam, do you mind being slugged again so we can go through bang saves again? So remember when I said we're gonna okay, hopefully everybody's back from ads. We're going to talk about this. So the pickup animation, like I said, beat 1 and 2. So for flashbang, you're gonna drop it on the first beat. So boom. Yeah. See? Makes sense, makes sense. So the timing is like when the killer goes elbow, shoulder. So I think of it as like 1, 2. So you're gonna drop it instead of slightly after the one, like when you start beaming for a flashbang, for a flashlight save. For a flashbang, you're gonna drop it immediately on the first beat. So when the survivor grunts is also a way that some people remember it. Alright, let's go. And if there's a somebody else can try it on Cam now, and then I can if he starts to bleed out. Nice. Very good. Perfect, perfect. So if he starts to bleed out, I can also be the slug. So yeah, perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright, I'm gonna make some bangs also. Oh, sorry, I'll get on a different gen actually. I can do... Is there another one close by where I can see? Not really. Nice, 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 nice. Good job, good job. Everyone's so goated and cracked. Okay, so if you want to practice on me, you can practice also. Or are we running out of, are we out of flashbangs? Is that the problem? Nice. So yeah, just let me know if there's anything else anybody wants to do. If you want to do CJs, if you want to do more flashlight saves or flashbangs. And then when everybody in this lobby is satisfied, we'll go into actual, we'll take a short break and we'll go into actual open lobbies. And play in actual games. Moonwalk, please. I'm on console, so I can't really, I don't have a hand cam. I can't even show. And I can't even moonwalk consistently. It's easier when you're injured sometimes. But I'm just jiggling my joystick. I'm just genuinely just jiggling my joystick. Back and forth. I'm satisfied. Okay, Cam is satisfied. Anybody else? What did you guys, we got L and Python. What you two? Anything else that you guys want to practice? Oh, look at her. She's such a diva. Woo. Oh, this would be so romantic. This would be so romantic if I wasn't playing Ace Visconti right now. Flashbang saves. Okay, let's do flashbang saves for Python. I want to try CJ. Okay, cool. Let's get. Should we do a CJ first? All right, let's do CJ. Let's do CJ first, and then so we have time to make more flashbangs. So, Cam, do you want to, or should I die for the CJ? I can die for the CJ. Okay, do we need to talk about CJs, or do you just want to do them? We can do a CJ on this palette. Okay, if you want to come and CJ me, you can CJ me on this palette. And let me know if we need to talk about anything else that I forgot to mention. Okay, I'll just make sure to crawl to the same side as the killer. There, so you can go from that direction. That works. Nice. Yeah, so you can, yeah, perfect. Anytime. Nice! Goated! Yes! A round of applause! Let's go! Perfect, perfect. You can do it again if you want to. I forgot I had that. Nice. Great! Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yeah, you're a natural. No problems whatsoever. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna break. I'm just gonna reset this, I mean. There we go. I love the Houndmaster voice lines. Catch me a rat. That's how I feel whenever I see the killer chasing an ace. His leopard undies are quite romantic. Get me out of here. Ah, why am I looking at them? Oops, that was probably my bad. Yeah, I was slightly like in the middle, I think. Let me just crawl back. Yeah, so that's what happens if the survivor isn't on the right side. So if you're the one slugged in a pallet, just make sure that you're a little bit like this. Nice. Ooh! Oh, look at, oh, I feel dirty doing that as ace. Never mind. Never mind, never mind. W, guys. Okay, who wanted to practice flashbangs? Also, you can, there's also such a thing as a window CJ and a generator CJ. Ooh, yes. So for a gen CJ, it's just basically just like, it mostly works if the killer is really focused on kicking a specific gen. Like maybe it's about to pop and they really don't want, they're stressed about their gen pressure and someone slugs by it. Or sometimes people can do it with plot twist. I've plot twisted for a gen CJ before, like you run in and you plot twist under it. Then when they try to break the, they try to kick the gen and somebody does the gen at the same time. And then they get forced to pick up. So there's tons of little things you can do that are silly. And usually, these are not usually techniques to escape the game. These are just like fun things you can do. Because it's fun to feel like you're you're trying something new, I guess. But yeah, a CJ tech mostly is a way. The point of a CJ tech usually is that it can save the game. The most value I've ever gotten out of CJ techs in general is when somebody is when the killer is outright going for slugs. Yeah, you can down me and we can do flashbang trades. Okay, wait. We had Python wanted to do flashbang, so let's let Python flashbang. Nice, perfect. Yeah, so you can just keep downing me and going for that. So yeah, because if the killer is refusing to pick up, it's a way you can force the pickup and then get people up. If you're sure that you're not going to be able to... Close. If you're sure that you're not going to be able to get someone up, or like get the survivor picked up by just healing them, then you can try to go for the save. Yeah, just keep practicing it and just figure out the timing. No stress. Perfect. So there we go. Right, so when I'm in the elbow, kind of. Ooh, she's so pretty. Nice. There we go. Very good, very good. W, everybody! Freaking W, everyone's freaking cooking. I'm so proud. I'm good now. Okay, good job, everybody. GG's. Anybody want to practice anything else, or are we good? Then we're gonna go open. We're gonna take a short break and go open lobbies in actual games. Yes. All right, I'm happy. You guys happy? We're good. We're good. All right, let's. I'll see you guys in open lobbies then. Okay, I'm gonna clear the queue. Let me just double check that I didn't miss anybody. Okay, I think everybody got their chance who wanted to play. All right, let's go. Everybody who was still in chat when it was their turn got a chance. Yes, yes. All right, thank you guys so much for Flashlight Academy. I had a great time. I hope you guys also had a great time. We're gonna take a short break. Wait, let me think. Let me think. W saves, everybody. Freaking W. Everyone learned so... Everyone succeeded what they wanted to do. I use this opportunity to practice fast vaults. W. Those are also tricky. Good job, everybody. Great. We got so many good, like, tips in the chat also. People, practicing, people giving off their own advice. Oh, I'm gonna get Ace off my screen right now. Oh, I don't want to see Ace anymore. Oh, get out of my face! So, I'm gonna go into, oh, there he is again! God, he pisses me off. Okay, let me see. So, let me remind you guys again that we're fundraising for charity, and this is the last day of our fundraiser. So, even if you want to donate $1, $10, 67 million bajillion dollars, anything helps. And when the 12-hour stream ends today, that will be the last day to donate. We're gonna queue up for open lobby. So, exact same way that you just did. I just cleared the queue. So, from now on, you can join. We're gonna take a slightly longer break, so I can have a snack and rest my voice a little bit, because we're going to be going until 2 a.m. And if my stream crashes, by the way, you guys know I've been having issues with my PlayStation freezing. So if my stream crashes and I have to restart it, just make sure to check back in a few minutes, and I will probably get it back up. I mean, I will. It just requires me to restart my whole system. So yes. Everybody get yourself something to eat, get some snacks, and then we're gonna go into some open lobbies. And for open lobbies, I'm gonna be doing Wheel of Punishment. So I'm gonna be spinning the wheel on my screen. I even made a spin the wheel. So I'm gonna be spinning the wheel. And my first... Actually, before we do open lobbies, I did promise I was gonna do a Blindfolded Ace game, didn't I? I did say that. I did promise I was gonna do that. Ah, goddamn. Okay, so next game, before we do the open lobbies, I'm gonna do the Blindfolded Ace game, because that was one of our rewards. And then we're going to go into open lobbies. Yes. But then you can't see Ace. I know, it's just an excuse for me to make you guys happy because you want to see Ace, and then me happy because I don't want to see Ace. Yeah, thank God I don't have to look at his freaking cheeks anymore. Oh my God, I'm so sick. He pisses me off. Okay, we're gonna take a short break, and I'll see you guys back in like maybe 10 minutes. Yeah, so then we're gonna do open lobbies, and I'm gonna take a slightly longer break afterwards to eat something more than that. Yes, because it's only 6:30 now. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, that's how we're gonna... Alright, sounds good. Okay, see you guys very, very soon. See you very, very soon. Mwah. Thank you guys so much for Flashbang Academy. That was so much fun. And I'll see you guys in a second. See you soon. Some elevator music will be nice. I don't know what elevator music sounds like. I don't know I don't know what it sounds like. Hi guys, welcome back. I'm speaking gently so you don't get jump scared. Hi guys, welcome back. Okay, that was a nice break. I got some snacks in me. I hope you also got some snacks in you. Yes. Let's see. Let's get back into... Oh my goodness, I missed a donation from Katie. Katie, thank you so much for the $25. That's crazy. In our poll for whether Sable or Ace is the better character. Let's go, W Katie! Everybody say W Katie, W. Hi Lolo, hello. How are you? Okay, so let me write Katie's name on my arm, because everybody who donates today gets their name written on my arm. I want my arm to be full by the end of this, guys, even if it's just $1. All right, first, before we go into open lobbies, we're gonna do, because when we raised $150, I did a blindfolded Ace game, but I didn't save the VOD, so I have to do it again. So now you guys are gonna have to be my eyes. I'm not gonna be literally blindfolded, but I'm turning off both of my displays, so I won't be able to see the game. So you guys are gonna have to tell me what to do. I hope you're ready. Okay, wait. All right. Oh God. Here we go. Yeah, anyone can join the queue. Anyone can join. Don't worry, guys. You're so sweet all waiting for each other all the time, but you don't have to worry. Like, you can just, everyone gets 2 games each, and we have plenty of time. It's now 7 o'clock, so I got what? Wait, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 7 more hours of stream. So we will have time, don't worry. We will definitely have more than enough time to do that. Yup. Everyone will have their spot in open lobbies. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, so hopefully everyone's back at this point. So, wait, let me see what my build is. Okay, this works. I just have to remember that I have decisive and dead hard. Okay, I'm running out of offerings. I guess I can bring it. That's fine. I can bring it. Maybe I should bring it. I don't think I have any blood point offerings on Ace. I feel like I don't have any. All right. Let's see. Let's go. Okay, so let me remind you guys one more time, like I've done so many times before. We're gonna go into it again so I can show you what we're doing. Look at this. Check this out. Check this out. Please let me show you. We are currently raising money for the Unidos MN Education Fund. And as you can see, we have beat our goals many, many times. That's why I'm having to play Ace right now. Where was the blindfolded Ace game? There. So this is the reward that we're doing right now. I've already done it, but I deleted the VOD accidentally. So I have to do it again. And we're going to get into the Wheel of Punishment later. So for every single dono we've had so far. So far we have 3 spins for today's stream. So for every single dono is going to be a spin of the Wheel of Punishment, which we're going to do after this game. But, oh my goodness, there's so many things you can do. You can read all about the charity. You can read all about this stuff. This is such a cool organization, and they've done so many cool things even outside of the direct, like, action that they're doing right now. They've done so many cool civil programs and stuff about sustainable housing up until now. So, like, your money will definitely, all of our money that we've all put towards this will definitely be going to some really, really cool programs. And yes, I've been so glad to see so many people coming in and saying, like, I've had multiple people come in and say that they were, or message me or comment somewhere that they're from Minnesota and that they appreciate what we're doing and stuff, which is really, really cool to hear. But, like, also so many people who felt like they wanted to help but didn't know what to do, or like they felt so alone. They felt like they felt hopeless, or like there was nothing we could do. But by doing this together, all of us just hanging out playing Dead by Daylight, look how much we've managed to raise. We managed to beat our goal so many times over. That I hope you guys all feel the impact that you've all been making by hanging out here with me, playing this silly little game. And on that note, if you would like to donate at any time, the link is in the chat. It's pinned in the message, and it also comes back many times all the time by Stream Element's bot and my W mods tagging it all the time. You can also type !charity, !donate, !charity links for all the links. You can also do !fuck ice, and you will get all of the charity informations on any of those. So yeah, that's how you get to the fundraiser. You can get all these cool rewards like I've shown before, like doing profile pictures like we did earlier. You can still do that. Yeah, I can draw you a terrible profile picture in Microsoft Paint, which was really fun. Here's a little sneak peek of one of the, let me show you a, 1 second. Wait, 1 second. What the fuck? Why is it not letting me? Okay, there. Let me show you an example of one of the, because I still apparently have Microsoft Paint open. Here's an example of a profile picture you can get. Look at that, isn't that cute? You can have a profile picture of yourself like this. Isn't that so cute? Look, it's Dino Dwight. Isn't that adorable? Look at that. Isn't that so cute? I did this one for Crocubots, my little sister, because she donated $10. So yes, yes, yes. Isn't it so cute? So if you donate $10, you might still. We have 7 hours of stream left to go. By the way, thank you guys for being here so much. I don't know how the heck I would survive a 12-hour stream without all you guys being here and being so W. So we're gonna get into a game. I am now turning off my TV because I'm on console. So my setup is that I'm sitting on a couch right now and I have a laptop. So I'm pausing my stream. So I won't be able to see it. It's paused now. So I won't be able to see it in the game. And I'm going to turn off my television. And like I said, guys, I'm not used to having a mic that's not attached to my head. So if I move away from the mic, just tell me, guys, just be like, yo, you moved away from your mic. We can't really hear you that well anymore. So yeah, I have now turned off my TV. So I'm audio only. I'll see chat. I'll be able to see chat. So from now on, it's all up to you. And my goal in this game is to not edge map as much as I did last time. Yes, tell me what to do. You guys are my eyes. I'm gonna try to find my way around with sound also. I managed to get on a gen last time. I managed to tame the killer last time. Blind CJ, let's go. Let's go. Last time we did this, I got my ass ate by Nemesis. And then I also, dodge the lobby's 3 aces. I can't tell if you're joking or not because I can't see the lobby. Is it actually 3 aces? I'm scared. Oh my god. And then we, I got my ass eaten by Nemesis in the basement staircase. And then he didn't even carry me to the exit gate. He didn't let me out, but you guys guided me out through the exit gates. I got my ass ate by Nemesis. It's true! It's literally what happened! It's exactly what happened. I can't even say that it's not because it is exactly what happened. It was a dark day. In many ways. Speaking of getting your ass ate by Nemesis. After we've played a bunch of hours of Dead by Daylight, so around 10 p.m. my time, so in a few hours, we're going to be doing a live fanfiction reading, which is also one of the milestones. So if you want to be here for a live fanfiction reading, oh my god, I'm going to get banned from Twitch for reading smut on live. So yes, and we're doing open lobby, so the queue is already open. If you join now, you can, oh, I hear it, we're in a game! I wonder what map this is. I feel like I should be able to tell. Okay, my goal is to not end up staring at the ceiling. I wonder if I'm walking edge map. Wait, sometimes I spawn edge map. I'm gonna turn around and go this way. Oh, I hear Trickster. Oh, I hear, oh shit. He's on me! Am I in a fence? Wait, I can't hear my footsteps! Am I in a fence right now? How do I get out of this? Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. Oh. 20-second chase? I'm hitting steel checks! I'm hitting steel checks based on sound alone! I have Dead by Daylight in my blood. I'm so freaking cooked. I was at a pallet. I should just spam pallets, just in case. Just in case I run towards the pallet, I should just spam pallets. I should just spam the button to drop pallets, just in case I end up by one. My goal is to not be staring at the ceiling, so you guys can actually see my game. Because last time I kept staring at the ceiling accidentally. Okay, that's gotta be make your choice, or was that make your choice? I don't even know what map this is. I'm trying to listen, but I can't hear anything. Jumping in lockers at random. Oh shit, I probably should be careful about that. Okay, it's fine, guys, it's fine, I have dead hard. Guys, it's literally fine, I got dead hard. That's not me. That was not me. That was somebody else dropping a pallet. That was not me. Left? Okay, I'm going left. I'm doing hard left. I'm going towards the killer. You let me into a chase. What the fuck? I'm in chase right now. I just dead-hearted. Turn camera to. Like that? Oh, shit. Why did you guys not tell me to dead hard? Oops. I'm so good at skill checks, though. I'm so cracked at skill checks. Shit, guys, I got DS. I should be using my DS. I should be using my DS right now. I should be using my DS. I still have DS, right? Okay, right. Wait, did I still have it at that point? Oh shit, I gotta do skill checks. Oh shit, I gotta do skill checks. Okay, I got saved. Heal me on the spot. You heal me, you coward. Okay, I'm being saved. So she's blinding? Somebody heal me right now. What the fuck? I have a beam. Do I have a beam right now? I don't know. I can't remember if I... Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, she just kind of died. Shack straightforward? Okay, say less. Is that the Shack palette? Nah. Right? Wait, no. Oh, that's a... If you hit your dead her... Shit! It's fine. I'm gonna hit my DS. Watch. Do I still have DS? I don't know if I still have DS. I should crawl away from the hook. Are you doing it until you escape? No, I'm just doing one game. I'm slugged. Okay, I'm crawl. She's trying to heal me. Oh! Why am I exposed? Why am I exposed? Wait, did you guys say it was Mina? Yes, is gone. Shit. Oh, it's Devour? It's Mina! Oh, I hear her in her sexy, sexy voice. Wait, I want to crawl towards her. I should crawl away from the hook in case of anti-camp, but I don't even know where I don't even know where I am. I don't even know where the hook is. I hear the hook to the right. Am I being healed? Nope. Okay, someone got unhooked. Who is that? I'm trying to tell. I'm looking at this guy. Okay. How about now? How about now? I'm up? I'm being healed? Run? Shit! I was looking up. Well, I do that anyway. I look up Feng Skirt. Okay, watch this. Guys, watch this. Guys, watch this. Dead hard. Wait. I don't think I'm in chase. I think that's close to me. I think I'd be able to hear her if she... Okay. I'm gonna lock in with the dead hard. I'm gonna lock in with the dead hard. Oh, I hear Jen. Am I on it? I'm not on it. To my left? Wait, what's that? Did I do it? Am I doing it? Am I doing Jen's? I'm doing Jen's! Shit, now I gotta do skill checks. Wait. Chad, lock in with me. Ah! Chad, lock in with me. You gotta tell me when to do the skill check. Ah! Now you're too late! You're so late with it. Chad, this is all your fault. Better teammate than my solo queue. I'm just the average ace. Skill check 6 o'clock. I'm early? Okay, let me be a little more patient. Ah! Was I early again? I hit a skill check! Oh, I hit a skill check! Guys, I hit a skill check! Guys, I just hit a blindfolded skill check. I had a great skill check? You're joking. You're kidding. Ah! It was actually 7 o'clock. I'm built different. Ah! One of these days it's gonna happen twice in a row. Fang is here, lock it. Oh shit, she's gonna judge the shit out of me. Does she want to heal me? She's healing me! What a queen! Am I not being healed anymore? I think I might be not being healed anymore. That's a knife roof? Okay. Oh! That's the killer! Am I still looking at the ceiling? She kicked my gen! I did so many skill checks for that! She's being chased. Okay, I'm locking in. Shit. Wait, I should have gone looking for the totem, but I don't think... I know you can hear hex totems, but I don't think I can hear them that well. Am I still exposed? Don't tell me I'm looking at Ace's ass. Don't tell me. Is this better? Am I up? Is she gonna mori me? Am I gonna get moried by Mina? Oh, Am I in chase right now? There's a Mori next to me! She got moried by Mina and I didn't get moried by Mina. I'll cry if I get moried by Mina as Ace and I can't even see it. Watch these moonwalks. Watch these moonwalks. Wall. Wait, should I dead hard to assert dominance? What do you think she thought? Do you think she thinks I'm hot? Okay, I gotta moonwalk a little bit more. No way, no way. I'm at the shack pallet. Oh shit, do I have a beam in my hand right now? I do! Oh shit. I'm gonna flashlight save. Guys, I'm gonna flashlight save. Tell me where to aim. Tell me where to aim. Shit, she's shooting at me. Tell me where to aim. Ash, I'm being hit. I'm being hit. Move to your right. Okay, like this. Where am I aiming? Beam. Oh shit, I heard it from this direction. Shit. Am I out of beam yet? I tried. I tried for a blindfolded flashlight slave. I really wanted it. Down. Am I beaming the sky? Am I beaming at the sky? She's letting her wiggle off. Okay, where? She's trying to give it to you. Am I too high? Wait, how about now? Like that? I'm gonna run out of beam. She tried to get blinded. What a doll. Oh shit, I aimed at the ceiling. Man. Why didn't you guys tell me I was aiming too high? I'm crouching on Feng's body? Oh. I don't like that. Okay, maybe if she's being nice, maybe I should do gens. Hang on, let me just navigate back to the gen. Wait, where's the... I hear it behind me. Am I on it? Ah! Am I on it yet? Does she not want me to do it? Does she not want me to do it? I'm scared. Okay, I'm doing it. She's trying to give me another save. Okay, guys, you have to tell me when to beam. I hear her over here. Now? Left? Am I out of beam yet? Behind you? I'm trying. That's the floor. How about now? Oh, she's not even down yet. I'm trying so hard. Shit, I ran out of beam. I knew I should have built the last. I'm locked in for the skill checks. I need to hit one more skill check. I hit a great skill check. I need to hit one more. One more skill check and I'll be satisfied. Ah! You have such fun luck to get fun. Such luck to get fun killers while you're doing a challenge. It's like they can sense my inherent joy and whimsy. Wait a bit longer. I feel like I'm being so patient. Okay, I'm gonna wait a little longer. Most seem to be after halfway. I swear I think that I'm doing it. Did I do a gen? Did we pop the gen? Okay, I need to find a new gen. Okay, I need to find another... Where's the next gen? Are breaking out hives yet? I'm getting itchy. I've only touched one gen so far, but it took so long. That's a corner, okay. Right? Like, am I looking towards where I should go now? I heard her real- Oh, she's shooting at me! I'm kissing the wall. She's blocking the door. She can block my door anyway. I'm kissing her! Why must I be Ace? Why must I be Ace? Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit... Hello? Corner? Is this a corner? Is this a kissing some pipes? Am I inside? Am I in the basement? On Badham Preschool? Turn to 2. Okay, wait. Like that? Is that 2? Is this 2? How about this? Am I going outside? In a corner now? And I need you now tonight. And I need you more than ever. Guys, you have to navigate me out of this building. Am I on the lower floor? Slightly right? I feel like I moved around since you typed that. I'm in shack corner. Okay, but that means I should just be able to... I'll eventually reach a door if I just go like this. No? Am I on my way out? How about now? I'm standing still. How about now? Hard right, you said. Okay, how about now? Like this? I can't get out of shack! I'm trapped in shack! I can't escape the shack! I'm spamming vault. I'm spamming vault in case I run against the vault. I'm stuck behind the locker. Full back spam R1's a vault. I'm spamming! Now I'm definitely against a wall or something. I can't get out of shack! I'm stuck! Mina, I'm stuck in shack. I'm next to the pallets. Now I'm not. I'm somehow in Dead Dawn's saloon? What do you mean? What is happening right now? How do I get out of this building? I don't know how to get out of this. I feel like she's really close to me right now. Okay, wait, guys, trust. Guys, trust, I hit this. Wait, 1 second. Let me just, wait, okay. Guys, tell me now where to go. Forward. Walk straight forward. Now? Or when I said that earlier? Like this? Ah, she downed me! Sorry, I moved my camera. My bad. Guys, she downed me. Is she helping me? I can't get out of shack. Shit, I turned... She's helping? My goat! Guys, she's gonna get me. She's helping. She's gonna get me a blindfolded Ace escape. Is she letting me out? She got me out of shack. Guys, I'm gonna fall in love with Mina even more than I already was. I can't believe this. Am I on the ground right now? She dropped you in the middle of the road? Oh, that's so nice. Teammates? Teammates, please. Someone, anyone? Am I looking at the sky or the ground right now? They're finishing last gen? Last gen? She's giving me... You're lying to me. You're lying to me. I'm not missing back shots from Mina. And I need you now tonight, and I need you more than ever. Yeah, I know. I would hear if Mina was giving me back shots. I would be able to hear it. Okay. Oh, I hear something. What is happening? Oh. What? What? Oh, she worried someone next to me? Ace tree? She killed an ace tree? I'm scared. Guys, I'm a little bit scared. My body is tingling. W Mike, thank you. I'm scared. She's picking me up. Where's she taking me? Bring you to hatch. Did she just open the gates? Guys, you have to tell me which direction to crawl. Is she letting me wiggle? Should I don't know how to wiggle, guys. I don't know how to wiggle. I can't. Guys, I can't. What? Did I just escape? Did I just escape? Did I just escape again? Yeah, guys. Beat that! 2 blindfolded Ace games and I escaped both of them. Beat that! Beat that, guys. Who can even escape? Who can even say that they've played this game blindfolded and escaped both times that they did that? Who could even say that? GG's. GG's to Mina. I'm just too cracked. Who even needs vision? What the fuck? Okay, now I can turn my TV back on. GG's, guys. Thank you for guiding me. I can't believe it. I couldn't even get out of the shack. I can't believe I got princess treatment from Mina and I couldn't even see it. I hope Mina joins chat. Me too. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that just happened. Wait, where the fuck is my remote? Okay, now I can see the chat. She had light board. Gosh, she had light board. Twist head, were you the Mina? GG's. I'm dead. I can't. Was that you? I'm dying. Thank you. Thank you for the escape. I can't believe I escaped while blindfolded. That's crazy. GG's. The things I do for charity. Play blindfolded Ace Visconti. W. That was crazy. That was so sweet. That's crazy. Thank you guys. Thank you for guiding me for what to do, even though I couldn't even get out of the shack by myself. W. Oh yeah, I was Mina. Thank you so much for the escape. I was playing blindfolded, so I couldn't see my screens. As you can see, like it says on my screen, I couldn't see. I had my displays turned off, so I could only see chat. So they were trying to guide me out, but I couldn't even get out of shack. I couldn't even find the door. Okay. There we go. Now we're doing, from now on, we got Wheel of Punishment. So let me spin the wheel. And guys, let me remind you that we're currently raising money. It's our last day of fundraising. So at 2 a.m. Sweden time, the fundraiser will end. So if you'd like to donate before then and have me write your name on my arm and a bunch of stuff, a bunch of other fun stuff that can happen. If you want me to spin the wheel, just donate. Even $1 helps. Anything helps to help us reach our goal before the timer ends. Thank you so much. And thank you for being here. All right, we're going into open lobbies. So before we go into open lobbies, I'm going to show you guys the spin the wheel that I have planned. And you can tell me if you think I should add any conditions. Hang on one second. So we have... let's see. Actually, I'm just gonna go like this. I'm gonna add it into the... I'm gonna add it to this tab, this window actually. There we go. Hopefully this works. Okay, it looks like it's working. So, let me see if this game will let me do the... Let's not add blindfolded. I think I already added blindfolded. But I just did that, so we can just spin again if I get that twice in a row. Let's see. You guys want me to do blindfolded again? Is it that silly to you? You enjoy it that much? Okay, so every time someone donates, so far we have 3 spins for today's stream. So every time someone donates, I have to spin the wheel of punishment. And you guys remember, I can't see donations, so I'm gonna have to, you guys are gonna have to let me know if there's a donation. You guys gotta yell at me. You gotta say, "Rah!" Also, we're doing open lobby, so if anybody wants to join, just type ! Join in the chat. Up next, we have Phipps, Ryuk, and Jacob. Welcome, welcome. Let me pull up the screen share, meanwhile, while they request to join. How about this? Screen share, screen share. Here we go. Guys, check this out. I made a spin the wheel. Check it out. I made a spin the wheel that you guys can actually see. Let's look at the, so this is our charity that we're currently raising money for. It's very, very cool. Very, very awesome. Let me move it a little bit like that so you can still see the... Actually, that did nothing. Let me move it like this. There we go. That works. There we go. So, we're gonna go ahead and... let's see. Hi, Lothric, by the way. We're going to...
It's okay. Not a big deal. Nope.
The voice lines. I love it. Okay, guys, check it out. I made a spin the wheel app here. And crocubots helped me yesterday. She added all the DBD killers so we can do kiss, marry, kill and stuff. but on my, but on screen share now. Isn't that so sick? Okay, so for spin the wheel, we got one spin. First of all, for L's donation. First condition I have to apply is... no beam. Okay, no beam game. Nice, nice, nice. So as you guys can see in this list, we have no perks, chaos shuffle, meaning I just random perks. Which I don't have a wheel for, but I have one on my phone, so that's fine. We got random perks, low gamma, blindfolded, baby survivor cosplay, which just means I have to pretend to be a baby survivor. No audio, no sprinting, no beam, random survivor, or drop every pallet you run through. If you have any suggestions for things I should add to the wheel, let me know and I can totally do it. Do bangs counts? Nah. Let me think. Should bangs count? What do you guys think? I'll let you guys decide. Should bangs count for no beam? I mean, to be fair, that's kind of perfect. Let me just, there we go. Perfect. Okay, I love this, but I feel kind of naked without my flag on. 1 second. We need it. Where'd it go? No, I went past it. No, yes, I did. There we go. There we go. Donation. Okay, let me check out the dono. Let me check. Jacob, thank you so much for the $5 for a wheel spin. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna do... I'm gonna spin, like, the wheel once per... I don't know if it's gonna work, because some of these I feel like they might be contradictory. Or should I spin them all? Should I do 3 spins and do them all in the same game? What do you guys think? Should I do, like, 1 condition per game? Should I do 1 condition per game, or should I do... Because they might be contradictory. I'll do 1 per game. Okay, let me write Jacob on my arm real quick. Where the fuck did I put my pen? There it is. There we go. Might take too long. That's true. 2 conditions per game. Could add no either game. I did consider that. I don't know why I decided not to. Let me do that. No. Neither. There. Okay. Alright, so... How about that? Okay, so... I'm gonna spin the wheel 4 times and see how many conditions it would be and if it would be weird. And if it's too annoying, I'll just, if it's too annoying, I'll just, not do that. I'll just do them 1 at a time. 1 more? 4 exhaustion perks, you need to get value out of all 4? Okay, sure. Hang on. There we go. Alright, there we go. Spooky, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. We're doing a 12-hour stream. I know it says I've only been going for 3.5 hours, but my stream has crashed a few times. So I have been going for longer, I swear. We're going to be going for about 6.5 more hours. 6 or 7 more hours. Something like that. Meme build? Yeah, I can do meme build. I can add meme build. And it'll just be up to interpretation. Hang on. Meme build. Okay, there we go. So we just did a blindfolded Ace game, which I escaped, and now we're doing open lobby. So anyone who would like to join, you can do. All right, I'm just gonna go with the 1 condition per game. So for this game, I have a no beam as my condition. Do I have any builds with no beam? I do have flashbang, but that feels kind of like cheating. I have a gen build. Oh my gosh, should I do gen build? Lowest gamma? Yeah, I think I have that. I'm pretty sure I have that. Wait, did I remove the screen share? No, it's still up. Okay. Yeah, I think I had... Did I? Yeah, I have low gamma. Nice. Okay, let me remove the wheel. Unless you guys want me to add anything else to it right now in front of you. Okay. There we go. Alright, that's the wheel of punishment for right now. Saving points for spot the bots. Yeah, we can, if we have the time and we don't want to do any more normal games later tonight, then we can totally just do Spot the Bot even if no one redeems it. Because I did say we would potentially do customs, like more customs after Flashlight Academy. All right, let's go. No beam game. I removed the screen share, right? Yeah, okay, we're good. So I guess, guys, is Gem Princess Sable in the lobby right now? I hope you're ready for me to meet Gem Princess. Oh my god. I'm getting chills all over my body. I'm right back. Hey, wait, I got a new complaint. Yeah, guys, one of my friends, I texted him about my mic and he sent me a bunch of links to boom arms, so hopefully I won't have to use a bag of sugar as a counterweight for much longer. It's our first actual game of the day, guys. We've been live since 2 p.m. and it's now 7:30. Dracula, and this is our first actual game of the day, except for the ones where I was blindfolded. Okay, I'm gonna try really hard to get value out of this build, but we'll see how it goes. Hello. And now the Wheel of Punishment is that I have to play with no beam, so I guess I'm just logging in and doing gens, I suppose. Yo, I could have just brought a looping build. Why did I decide to do gens? I just put myself in a situation where I have to do gens. That's crazy. Why did I do that to myself? Okay, okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got a Dracula. Guys, he's bats. Guys, he's bats. Okay, he went not bat mode. It's the Batman. I can stop listening to Yunjin's lobby music. I haven't heard it yet. Is it the same as Tricksters? The do 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 do. I don't know how you're bringing the energy. I'm already knackered. I love that word, knackered. Yeah, it's I'm just accepting it. Hello. Oh, why is there an ace in front of me? Why is there an ace on my screen right now? Ugh. I want to get my stakeout hyperfocus stacks, so I kind of want to be doing gens near chase. Guys, remember we practiced. We did Flashlight Academy, so anybody if I die, I'm gonna make sure to die in the open, / in front of a locker, / by a pallet. Oh, it's different? Whoa. I'm so excited to hear it. Put your 3 chest hairs away, Ace. Exactly! That's what I'm saying! Go twist your mustache! Oh! I forgot they changed fast track. I kind of forgot they changed. Wait, I'm supposed to be emptying my toolbox. I forgot. I used my stick stacks accidentally. That sound was the fast track. Yunjin's perk that got reworked. So it used to just do progress on the gen, and now it gives you like a brand new part or invocation value. It removes charges from the gen instead. Not that many, but you can get value out of it multiple times. So now I need to empty my toolbox a little bit more. Only slightly. Why are we freaking cooking on gens today? What the heck? Is this what happens when I decide to do gens? Is this one done? That one's done. Maybe I'll play Yunjin or like just go into her lobby after this game because I want to hear that. I have some cute fits on her. I adepted her last week. It was not bad. I think that was one of the few adepts where I actually got value out of all of the adepts, of all the perks, I mean. I've done all the survivor adepts, but I have so many killer adepts left. Same with challenges. I've done all the survivor tome challenges. I have so many left on killer. I don't wanna. Oh my gosh, yes, we can be twins. Remind me to when we go into the lobby. Remind me when you're in the lobby to switch to Yunjin, because I might forget. I was gonna be good tonight. I have tea, but I can't eat VR. I can't eat VRs to cook, so I'm gonna order pizza. W. What kind of pizza are you gonna get? Swedish pizza is very different from other countries' pizza, I feel like. I need hyper-focused stakeout stacks. I need to... I'm about to cry. There's a free bush and beam. Literally a free bush and beam right in front of my eyeballs right now. It was served up to me on a silver platter. That one was free. I can't believe I got no beam for this. That was absolutely free. Guys, like we did in Flashlight Academy before, if I had just, without moving, if I had just sat here and beamed at this angle, that would have worked. That would have been a free flashlight save. Finesse! I had to save for you. How so? Swedish pizza is like... First of all, Swedish is famous for like, kebab pizza, which is like, it's really fucking good, by the way. But it's like, there's like french fries and shit on it, and like vegetables. Why is his fire invisible sometimes? But, also people put like pineapple and shit on pizza, but people also put banana on pizza here a lot. It's kind of weird. I'm not a huge fan of that, but I don't really like fruit in food in general that often. But I'll fuck with a Hawaiian pizza though. Okay, that blocked. I'm just gonna leave. I'm not gonna play the other side of that tile. I'm just gonna go this way. Cause why not? Oh, he follows me. Oh, he has a skin! He has the skin! Sorry, I got distracted by his skin. Oh, my bad. Ow! Oh, wait, I forgot I said I was gonna die in the open. My goats! Oh. I just got a screen full of something's teeth. Oops. Leaving the tile to make the killer get lost is called Jiggy? Is it? I haven't heard that before. Jiggy tech? Liborn, freaking Liborn. Guys, he has Liborn. Oh. Ow! My Twitch shirt! It was so sparkly purple there, and now it's kind of bloodstained. Uh-oh, I should probably not be mending myself here. Yo, what's up? He has Lightborn, by the way. Why is Ace so dripped out? Oh, because there's a creator named Jiggy. I don't know who that is, but that's a cute name. Yeah, I haven't watched enough comp DVD. I have a friend who played it in some like leagues and stuff, but I still like never paid attention because they were so locked in all the time. Which is really cool, but like I was confused. I was like, where do you put your whimsy? I was a little bit confused. Okay, I gotta do some skill checks. I gotta do some skill checks with my gen build. I know so much nerdy DBD knowledge, but that probably helps you a lot. Like, there's a lot of things, a lot of reasons that I die that are just because I don't know I forget the specifics of like how killer powers work, for example. Comp nerd. I mean, if you're gonna nerd about anything, why not make it comp? Oh shit! No, I should have died for you. I didn't even notice. Oh shit, look at that. Did you see that fast track value? You'll always be my favorite because you know how to lose. Aww, that's so sweet. Yeah, my escape rate is so low. I just I had to find a way to be okay with it. So whimsical, so silly. Alright, thank you for the lurk, Shadow. Okay, we're gonna go. Okay, what's the play here? We gotta. That's so far away, though. I feel like this gate is really far away. This gate is really freaking far away. Guys, remember about the queue. You have to remind me if I. You have to remind me to reset the lobby because it's 2 matches per lobby. Just reminds me. I don't care if it rains or freezes, as long as I got my plastic Jesus sitting on the dashboard of my car. Going 90, it ain't scary. Oops, I just opened that instead of 99ing. What just came over me? Na, 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 na. Back to OG song. I think I sang it last time I was on this map and something just triggered inside my brain. Is he... You know what? Oops. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, I kind of fumbled that one, but I did so many gens. Guys, did you see how many gens I did that game? That was kind of crazy. Yo! Yo, yo, yo! It's fine because Fips CJs me right now. Skittle, did you eat? I did! Guys, did Skittle go eat? I just answered you! Okay, wait, the killer's on his way. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, I don't know if this gate's open. Probably not. Ow. The air. Ow! My body. Guys, reset! And I'll just crawl out. You guys reset and I'll just... Oh wait, never mind. We CJ tech. We throw for the CJ. Shit. Nice. We throw for the CJ. This is what we came here for. Okay, this is kind of a not very great palette for a CJ tech. But I'm down if you're down. But you guys should heal each other though. You guys should heal up. Lightborn. Oh my god, I fucking forgot about Lightborn. Okay, I'm just crawling. I'm just crawling. I forgot about Lightborn, guys. My bad. It was my short-term memory. Is that gate open? I'm assuming yes. Okay, I just crawl then. I just crawl. He's gonna have to pick me up eventually. Wait, what the fuck? Is this gate even open? You guys just escape, it's fine. I did this to myself. I ran in to try and be a hero for Ryuk and I was not locked in. Also, I'm the one who opened the exit gates. Oh, see, he had to hook me eventually. And now you guys are reset, so you can literally just pick me up and we can leave. Guys, you think he has Blood Warden? My goats, my freaking goats. We run! We run! Nah, if he had Blood Warden, he wouldn't be trying to kill us right now because he would just be standing there in his smugness. GG's! Good game, guys. GG's, GG's. Jason, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. We did it. We're out. We're out. Okay, I kind of fumbled there because I 100% forgot that, I forgot about... I forgot about Lightborn. But yes, GG's! Yes. Oh, Devil, thank you for the reminder. I'm gonna make sure to do it, though, when Katie's in the lobby with me, so maybe we can match. Let's see. So Katie is up next. Was that our second game? Or our first? That was our first game, right? So we got one more in this lobby, and then we'll be refreshing. Yeah, so anybody who wants to join, it's !join in the chat, and you'll be welcome to join. Okay, new condition. Hang on, let me pull up the... Before I ready up, I'm gonna pull up the screen share. And guys, remind me if I forget to change the... If I forget to, like, remove or show the screen share. Why did it just go teeny tiny? Why did it do that? Oops. Okay, we're spinning for a new condition. Shit, I couldn't find my pen, so I forgot to write Jacob on my arm. Hang on. Ah, okay. 4 exhaustion perks, here we go. Guys, so remember, every single donation means a spin of the wheel. So if you'd like to see me spin the wheel, just watch me. Just add a Dead by Daylight punishment condition. Then, yes, just donate. Even $1 will make me spin the wheel. Okay, there we go. Let me see. 4 exhaustion perks. Wait, what happened? Somebody got kicked. Somebody got kicked. Oh, did Ryuk get kicked? Thank you so much for the hydrate. Let me find my glass of water. Every single time you get down, please do it in palette. Okay, I'll try my best. I forgot that we just did Flashlight Academy. Crocu, thank you for the posture check. I swear I'm sitting pretty, like, trying to be in front of my microphone makes me, it kind of forces me to have good posture. Okay, 4 exhaustion perks. Shit. And I gotta get value out of all of them. What was this? This was a build request. Okay. Right, this is a... Okay, I'm not bringing sprint burst. I'm so sick of sprint burst. I'm not bringing sprint burst. I'm doing something else. I'm doing anything but sprint burst. Honestly, anything but sprint burst. Let's see. Skittle? What? What? What am I missing? Exhaustion. I searched exhaust. True, but isn't this supposed to be the challenge?
Someone bring a radio.
It'll be cheating if I count. If I count adrenaline as an exhaustion perk, that'll be cheating. Okay, I'll do background player. Wait, what counts? What are we counting? Because I could do dead hard, I guess, but that's still like an head on. These all kind of sound like. It feels like you guys want me to just do haste perks. Adrenaline is goated. Should I do adrenaline? It's been a long time since I brought adrenaline. Should I do dead hard? Should I hit some fat dead hards? Head on? Dramaturgy? What should I do? What does this do? Whenever I get exhausted, that's not an exhaustion perk. I'm not doing sprint burst. I could do lithe. I never do lithe. Fat dead hard. Fat dead hard. Should I do head on and dead hard for our exhaustion perks? Background balance, lithe and head on. Yeah, that could work. Yeah, I kind of want to run adrenaline. Why do I have a... Oh yeah, I have a fancy beam. Okay, let me pick a different... Let me pick a slightly less fancy beam for this build. Why do I have, like, nothing on Sable? Maybe I should spend some of my blood points. Maybe I should spend a few of my blood points. I'm running out of beams on Sable. Okay, we're just waiting for Ryuk to get back in. Unless I missed one of his messages and he's not coming. Somewhere beyond the sea, somewhere waiting for me. I think Dead Hard makes this challenge harder. It does, doesn't it? My lover stands on golden sand and watches the ships that go sailing. Why do I have the Bioshock? Oh yeah, because we talked about Bioshock earlier. I was like, why am I singing that song? Because we talked about my high school Bioshock fan arts. Ryuk said he was gonna go eat. Okay, then let's do with the solo queue random so that I don't have to worry about having an uneven queue. It's in Finding Nemo. I haven't seen that movie since years before I played Bioshock, so I do not remember that. We got a Sable. Guys, we got a Sable. We got a Sable. Maybe it's like in the trailer, or maybe you've seen an edit with it or something. I get confused a lot by whether songs are actually attached to things, to pieces of media, based on the amount of edits I've seen of them to a certain song. Kind of shocked that Daddy's Home is not actually in Jujutsu Kaisen. And you say Daddy's home. Our Sable came in! Hi! Goth Bee in a Box, what a cute name. Welcome, welcome! Welcome, Sable. We love meeting Sable mains. We love meeting fellow Sable mains. Welcome, welcome. Good luck, have fun. Let's have a fun game. I love meeting other Sables. Me too! It makes me so happy. Guys, we got a Sable! We got a Sable. We were so happy. We're currently doing a charity fundraiser, so this is a 12-hour stream that you've stumbled into our lobby in. So welcome, welcome. So we're gonna be going for like 6 more hours. Crazy! Wait, have I already been going for... Have I been going for 6 hours already? Goddamn. Goddamn. Good luck and I hope you raise a lot of money. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. Thank you for coming in to say hello. Let's have a good game. Oh shit, the killer has 190 ping. Guys, the killer has 100 million bajillion ping. Oop! Guys, gay spotted. Gay spotted. Okay, thank God I didn't forget to bring my pride charm this time. Usually MH, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. We're currently fundraising for an organization in Minnesota. So if you would like to help fundraise, the links are in chat. But just being here helps support a lot, so thank you so much. Beyond the sea. Is it another Mina? Guys, is it another Mina? Am I gonna have to cream my pants again? I watched the first so much I broke the disc. I broke a disc when I was a kid of what movie were we talking about this we talked about this on Thursday on stream. What was the movie that I like wore out the DVD so much of? It was Barbie Fairytopia. I forgot about it. Also the Phantom of the Opera movie. Yeah, it was Barbie, Fairytopia, and the mermaid one. I forget what the mermaid one is called though. Baribe. Oops. Okay. Grim Embrace. No lightboard. Let's go. However, 200 ping. 200 ping siege attack. We did Flashlight Academy earlier, so you guys should be pros by now. We should all be able to get a million. It is Mina. It's Mina. Okay, I'm gonna make sure to never die outside of a pallet ever. Don't worry about it. Ow! She hit me. And now she only has to hit me, I believe, 6 times. Okay, she got me injured. Oh shit, I died outside of a pallet. Ah shit. Oh, so close. My bad. Okay, I need to remember my build also. I need to think about my build. Okay, head on, background, dead hard, and adrenaline. Okay, at least I got dead hard now. Ooh, look at the charm. Look at the charm, that's so cute! More movies about fish. Our designated fish lover. Our resident fish expert. What was that one movie with the fish that was really hot? You know what I mean? The baddie. You fumbled? I did. I fumbled high key. I high key fumbled. Don't worry, I'll take it back. I'll bring it back. Fishtails! It was! With Lola or whatever her name was. There were so many baddies in that movie though. Thank you. Is it bad to say that Lola from Fishtails was one of my gay awakenings? Oop. I used to swim like 9 times a week, so I used to love swimming films. Let's go. Shark Tale! Oh, Shark Tale's what it was. Shark Tale. Right. Also, half of the movies I watched as a kid, I watched in Swedish, and the other half in English, so I don't know what they were called either way. Does anyone remember Help? Oh, she's screaming her pants. Does anyone remember Help, I'm a Fish? I have not heard of that before. It had a banger song in it. Oh, what was it? Vincent, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. We're about halfway through a 12-hour stream right now, so there's only whoop, stick drift. It's only gonna get more nonsensical from here. Oh, she's coming. Oh, she's coming. Oh shit, she's going crazy. Oh, she's locking in. Unfortunate rock placements. Sorry, Mina. Okay, I left the rock too early. I left the rock way too early, unfortunately. Sorry. Ah, pallet, guys, pallet. Guys, I don't even know if anybody's here though, is the thing. Oh shit. It's because I don't have bonds. I'm not dying in pallets because I'm never sure. Ta-da-ta-ta, beyond the sea, somewhere waiting for me. My friend invited me to your stream so I could have a good time. Hi. Welcome, welcome. I'm so glad your friend invited you. I'm so glad. Beyond the sea. Oh, Cam, is this one of your friends? Waiting for me. I've been here for 90% of the stream, but it still feels like it's only been like 2 hours. I feel the same way. I thought I was gonna be brain fried at this point. I mean, to be fair, I'm forgetting that I have Dead Heart, etc., etc. But still, I feel like we're doing pretty good for being exactly now at the halfway mark. Halfway! Yes. Wait, where's my beamer? Wait, where'd my beam go? Wait, where the frick did my... Wait, where'd my beam go? Wait, where did I get slapped? Wait, what the fuck? Did I bring a beam this game? I didn't bring a beam! Guys, I forgot to put a beam, didn't I? I forgot to equip one. Beyond the sea, somewhere waiting for me. Met Chrono when I was playing Xenomorph and they were so whimsical. Nice, we love a good whimsical killer. That's one of the best ways to meet friends in DVD. I feel like I probably shouldn't be doing that, Jen. I probably should be logging in, but wait, I'm supposed to be getting value. I can't get value out of background player. Because I did not bring a beamer. I can get value out of head on, though. 6 hours left. We're halfway through. Holy skibbity Jesus. Somewhere beyond the sea, somewhere waiting for me. How many games into lobby refresh? Lobby refresh after this game. My lover stands on golden sand and watches the ships that go sailing. I've only looped like random little 50-50 filler pallets this whole game. I don't know what's been happening. Somewhere beyond the shore, she's there just like before. Happy we will be beyond the sea, and never again I'll go sailing. Background player valley. I'm a rock. I'm literally a rock. Literally a background. Are you in a background player value? I count that. Oh! Huh? That could have. Guys, I pinned the wrong. Why did no one tell me I pinned the wrong message? Wait. Why did no one tell me I pinned the message of me typing charity instead of the stream elements response? Wait. There we go. Oops. You guys, you're supposed to tell me these things. Okay, let's go. Da-da-da-da, beyond the sea, she's there watching for me. You asked too much perception out of me. Yeah, fair enough. And it's only gonna get worse. Oop. Yeah, I don't know why I thought I could spin a 200 ping trickster. Okay. Value out of 1 means value out of the rest. I don't have that much distance. I don't think I have head-on level distance right now. Hello. I don't think I have head-on level distance right now. Thank you. Oh, fair enough. I wasn't even fully healed. Ooh, a healing build. That goes crazy. Oops, stick drift. Thank you. I love stick drift sometimes. Lets me see Steagle booty cheeks. Okay, let's go over here. I can't believe I forgot to bring a beam. Guys, you're supposed to make me bring a beam. You're supposed to remind me to bring a beam when I forget. How do you want to get healed? Happy we will be beyond the sea. Hey, never again. I'll go sailing. It's far beyond a doubt. Ooh. Oh, she's giggling in my ears. I think live would make the challenge easier, probably. Anything but sprint burst, to be honest. Oops, my bad, guys. I just knocked my mic over accidentally, almost. I was like 1 millisecond away from everything just crashing down on top of me right there. I had a little bit too much faith in my setup. I had a little too much faith in my counterweights. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh, she's gonna get value out of me right now. Oh, she I should have known she was gonna do that shit. I should have known she'd run past the window. And I've used my dead heart already. Ooh! 1 blade hit away. Holy skibbity. Guys, it's fine. I have adrenaline. Guys, it's fine. I have adrenaline. Yeah, it's true that you get value out of sprint burst easily, but it's like I just always forget that I want to use other exhaustion perks and then I forget about it. You're so... Oh shit, you're so right. Oh shit, you're so right. There's a killer behind us. Oh shit. Okay, I might be... Chad, I might be cooked. Chad, I was cooked. That's an angle! Nope. My bad. I should have died against the wall. I should have died in the Shack Palace for the CJ tag. I forgot. My bad. I'm so sorry. Chat, please forgive me. Everybody, please forgive me right now. That was terrible. That was a terrible performance. That might be my worst performance ever as a Sable in this game ever whatsoever. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Yeah, I forget. I forget very often. I forget things. Thank you! Thank you for forgiving me. I feel so much better. Okay, next game, I definitely die in a pallet. Oh my gosh, guys. It's a Sable. It's a Sable with a plot twist build. This might be my favorite Sable ever. Plot twist conviction. Let's go. I've never even used conviction, but I'm such a hoe for plot twist. Happy we'll be beyond the sea and never again. Shit. Interesting M1 there. Woo. Oh, the music is so sick. My game keeps crashing. Oh shit, unlucky. My game keeps crashing every now and then, so hopefully it holds together for me. Yeah, mine too. Oh shit, that was so close. Shit, that was so close. No. Shit. And now it's a Sable-less lobby. Unfortunately. Sorry, Fips. I wanted to get you the CJ, but I just wasn't really... I don't know. I just kind of forgot. That was my whole goal, and I just kind of forgot about my whole goal. I'm so sorry. Hopefully you'll join back in the queue when we can get you a CJ. I forgot I was supposed to die for it on purpose. I kind of forgot about that. I was just thinking about my exhaustion perks. It's too many things in my brain. Gigi, thank you for the game. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming in to say hi too. Appreciate you. Good luck with your next games. Have fun. Have fun. Yes. Let's go. GG's. Okay. Next, let's refresh the lobby. Ta-da-ta-ta, beyond the seas, they're waiting for me. Okay, who do we have next? Let me remove you guys from the lobby so you can join back. And next up we have Katie, Lothric, and I think that's Capybara in DPD, right? I believe. Okay, anybody who was just in the lobby, if you'd like to join back, you're now welcome to join back. Fips, join back. I'll get you a CJ, I swear. Okay, time to spin the wheel again. Next, a new condition. Hang on. Somewhere waiting for me. My lover stands on golden sand and watches the ships that go sailing. Okay, new condition. Everybody ready? Drum roll, please. Please, everyone get a breath. Hello? This might be the slowest wheel.
이건 꿈이야. 잠깐. 프로듀서님도 여기?
Shit. Blindfolded again. Okay. Spin again. Should I spin again? Because I just did a blindfolded game. You guys want me to do it or should I not do it? You guys want me to do another blindfolded game or you want me to not do it? Do it. Respin. Spin again. Okay, everyone's saying spin again. Okay, I'm spinning again. I could guide you with beam clicks. Okay, we'll spin again. I'll remove the blindfolded one actually. We'll just spin again because I already did that. Okay, let's spin again. I can add it back later. I want low gamma so bad. Let's see what we get. Okay. Okay, guys, I'll do another blindfolded one later. How about that? When I'm not in open lobbies. Or maybe when I am in open lobbies, but later. Because I just did one. I'll do a blindfolded game later on. Low gamma's terrifying. I know, I want low gamma too. Shit, I'm gonna cook all my teammates. Okay, but listen, guys, there's a workaround. I don't necessarily have to drop every pallet. I just have to not run through any pallets. Remember Yunjin? Okay, yeah, W. I gotta switch to Yunjin. Alright. So that was that's our third condition. Right, let's go. So remember, guys, every single donation, no matter how small, means that I have to spin the punishment wheel again. Let me just swap over to Yunjin.
So the moral of the story
I'm so hyped to hear this lobby music.
프로듀서님, 여기서
Ooh.
어떻게 하면 나갈 수 있죠?
They talk to each other. They talk to each other. What? He has voice lines for her? That's so cool. What? I had no idea. That's so cool. I did not know they had interactions. That's so sick. That's so cute. Do you want to twin? Let me see what my best fit is. Yeah, see, last I played her, I was adept. I have all these. Okay, how about if you want, you can choose an outfit from the ones that I have and I'll twin with you. Or you can just run whatever you want. Okay, let me see what builds I have earlier on her. So now I just gotta make sure to... Okay, we're gonna bring any means. We're gonna do a palette. We're gonna do a palette build. We're gonna do smash hits. We're gonna do chem trap. We're gonna do any means and background. Cause why not? Why not? The white rip fit or the one with the green hair. Ooh, I think I haven't used the white rip fit yet. I'll do that one. The green hair one is also so cute though, so cunty. Which one? All of these ones are so good. Like all these color schemes are so good. Right, let's go this. I'm gonna do backgrounds. This kid and I played low gamma against Nurse once and I was shitting my pants. She started chasing me and I crashed right a barrel because I didn't think she could see me since I couldn't see myself and then I died. I remember that. That was so silly. Okay, let's see. Background. There we go. Then we're gonna go ahead and... Oop! Did Lothar get kicked? Playing as Teacher Yun? Which fit is that? Okay, hang on, let me get Lothar back in here. What perk did I say for the last one? Chemtrap? To maybe dissuade them from breaking immediately after I drop the pallets. Okay, let's, I have beams on Yunjin. Okay, I'll bring a beam, why not? That's all I need.
아직 추락하는 느낌이야.
That works.
여기서 어떻게 하면 날릴 수 있죠?
She thinks she can make fun of me because she's older. Girl, you make fun of me all the time! And you say that you can bully me because you're my little sister. You want me to not laugh when you die in hilarious ways? That's so silly of you. Ooh, look at us matching. We look like a church brigade or something. We look like nuns. We look like we've come to deliver a sermon together. We look like we're about to burst out into a song from choir. We look like a church group. We look like we're about to bust into hymn.
끝일 리 없어. 아직은 아니야. 잠깐.
That's so cool that he has voice lines that interact with Yunjin. We need Yun voice lines for real. I can't believe they didn't give it to her. Now would have been the perfect time. You look like you would start a cult about worshipping turtles. Chelonia reference? Chelonia mentioned? What do y'all know about Chelonia? Hi, Beatrix! Hello! How are you? How are you? We're halfway through a 12-hour stream right now. I'm losing my mind. My brain is gonna melt out my ears by the end of this. Why am I yawning? It's only 8 p.m. I like turtles. You like turtles? Yeah. Turtles. Okay, we got Yunjin, and my condition is that I need to drop every pallet I run through. So if I choose to run through a pallet, it has to get dropped. This lobby is so pretty. This lobby is so girly pop. Okay. Oh, it's a spirit. Woo! I got Yunjin's moonwalking all over the place. Shit, I can't keep up. I can't do it. I can't do it. Probably I shouldn't end up in chase, to be honest, because that will mean less pallets for the group. She's going that way. She's phasing. She vanished. Oh. You hit that! My goats! My friggin' goats! W. I just want to see everyone get value out of Flashlight Academy. Oh shit, I brought 2 exhaustion perks. He's so pink! Ah! I was too late because I was look at my exhaustion! What a tragedy. What a tragedy! Shit. Oh, I ran into a rock. Oh, I'm about to be in chase. This is not good. It's fine. I don't drop pallets. I don't drop pallets anyway, but now I just got to avoid them. Never mind. She goes back. She doesn't want to chase me. She can tell by my aura that she shouldn't come near me with a 10-foot pole. Maybe I should do gens. Maybe I should consider. Maybe I should gently consider touching a generator. I can't. I'm allergic. Why does every killer have a million bajillion ping? Why does every single killer have 18 million bajillion ping? What is up with that? It's such a specific number. Genuinely? Ah, how have we not made that joke before? Oh shit, I have Chemtrap. Chemtrap CJ tech incoming. We didn't talk about Chemtrap CJs, even though Shadow tried to get one. Chemtrap CJs are like, instead of vaulting, you place the Chemtrap and then you just back up and beam. Because the killer can't, just like they can't break the pallet while you're vaulting, they also can't break the pallet while someone's placing a Chemtrap. So that's how that works. This fit is so cute. Is this actual glass? Like, it's glowing, you see? Why is it glowing? It's just magic. Scary ping. Yeah, scary ping. Okay, I got my Chemtrap now, and now I'm still doing a gen. I don't know what's happening to me. My hands just won't let go of it. Okay, she goes for you. I go for the save. I'm coming. You're wiggling like that. There's a word in Swedish for what you're doing right now, and I can't think of an equivalent in English. How the fuck do you say sprattla? How do you say sprattla in English? I can't think of the word. The movement she was just doing, that's what I would call that. I feel like wiggling doesn't hit the exact same nuance, you know what I mean? It's not quite the same. It's not exactly the same. Any Swedes in chat that can tell me what that means? Okay, I'm gonna sit on this gen again. Leah, hi! Flopping? I guess. But like sprattla to me is like so specific. Like I think about when somebody like picks up a baby and their limbs just go crazy, you know what I mean? Or like when there's a bug that's laying on its back. Jiggying. Shimmying? Nah. Like I can't think of anything. Hi Leo, so good to see you by the way. You know what I mean? Like the limbs just start flailing. But it's like, I don't know, sprattla has like such a specific image in my brain. Lothric cooking. Lothric literally cooking. Oh shit. Why did I have to say that out loud? Woo! You didn't even need me. Flopping, you think of fish, but insects, they don't really flop because they have legs. Right. It's like the action they're doing with the legs. I feel like maybe flailing around or flailing about or like wiggling is the closest, but I can't really. It doesn't hit the same. Ah! I did not consider the possibility that she might be on her way up here. I don't know why I didn't do that. Okay, remember if I run through my punishment remember guys, for every donation I have to spin the wheel of punishment, and this game I have to drop every pallet I run through. And so far I haven't run through a single pallet yet. Did your stream crash? Yes, it's crashed twice. It will probably crash again. I'm actually in shock that it's been going for 4 hours. I've been having issues with my PlayStation. I think probably just because it's old. So yeah, but right now I've done today for charity a blindfolded game, which we escaped, by the way. What else have we done? No beam, no whimsy, no aura, no joy. No all exhaustion perks. I'm a bush. I'm a bush. I'm a fluorescent bush. Yep, I know I jinxed it. I know I shouldn't have said that. I just said my thoughts out loud. Yoink! W with 30% push? Not bad, I'll take it. What the fuck? That is scary, Ping. You're so correct. That's actually scary. Okay, I need to not run through any pallets. I need to run anywhere but through a pallet. Woo! I hear her. Actually, yo, Katie, you wanna see JB? Shit, I miscalculated. Yo, it's fine. Katie saves me. And then I die on purpose in this pallet. Guys, watch this. Guys, watch this. Yo, Katie, you wanna see Jimmy on this pallet? Oop, I'm way too late. Wait, how do we play this? Yeah, here we go. Ah, she didn't pick up. She didn't try to break it. She was so panicky. She was so panicky. Thank you, Leah. Your approval means as much to me as my own mother's. Guys, please go follow. Woo, Woodliff. Guys, please go follow Leah. She's so cool. She has such a. Oh shit. I don't know what's happening right now. She's so cool. Did I run through a pallet and not drop it? Because I keep forgetting that that's my condition. No. Anyway, yeah, go follow Leah. She's helped out with the fundraiser before. She's so cool. W shout out. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I should chem trap low-key. Shit, I'm not gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. What the fuck? What the fuck am I doing right now? Guys, watch this. Guys, watch this. Ah! Oh, she thought I was gonna vault. Oh, she keeps thinking I'm gonna vault. Ah! Woo-hoo-hoo! Ah, my bad! I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. And I knew Katie was coming. I also knew Katie was coming. Ah! Shit, I tried. Shit, my bad. My chem trap is gone, I think. No, it's still there. My chem trap is still there! That was so silly! That was so silly, Skittle. Why'd you do that? Are you questioning my inherent joy and whimsy right now? Are you questioning my silliness? What the fuck? Katie is the goat. Katie is such a goat. Oh shit, she's the goat, but she's Death Hook. Uh-oh. Help me! Thank you! Thank you. Okay, we gotta go help Katie. Shit. Katie, crawl locker! Katie, crawl locker right now! Uh-oh. I still got endurance. Oh shit, I don't know how this is... Oh fuck, my bad. Yo! Yo, somebody... You hit this! W! Okay, now I crawl locker and Katie locker sieges me. Despite being Death Hook, we throw the game to show off our Flashlight Academy skills. Oh, look at my boots. They're kind of cute. Thank God I reset that palette. Oh, she was ready for the mind games this time, but Katie just left. She doesn't even know which one she's trying to kill right now because we all look identical. Ah! Okay. I'm so ready for this. I'm so ready for this. Don't ping me. Ah! Holy shit. Crazy hits. That was crazy. That was kind of crazy. She has Sloppy Butcher, by the way. Listen. I'm bush teching for charity. Okay, we've totally just given up on gens at this point. Oh, she really wants to win this mind game. She really wants to win this mind game. Crawl to the locker. Shit. I don't make that. I totally make that. Guys, 200 ping locker CJ, watch it happen. Listen, it's the thought that counts. Okay, it's Katie's turn. Oh, W. Never mind. That was way better than my plan. I should have been even earlier. I tried to be early, but I should have been even earlier. Neptune, hi, welcome. Yeah, we're doing a... we've just played... this is our 12-hour charity stream. It's the last day of the fundraiser. So we did Flashlight Academy, where everybody got to practice locker CJs and customs and normal CJs and flashlight saves and stuff. So now everybody is just trying to get saves and stuff. It's all going so silly. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me take a sip of my water. Ah, delicious. Thank you. Ow! My stained glass. My stained glass ass. It's fine. It's fine. She has no idea. We double it when she turns around? Ah! I almost got that though. I literally... Ah! Okay, I might die. I might genuinely... Okay, shit. Ambush. I'm a bush. I'm a bush. I'm a bush. What the hell? How did she know? I was literally a bush. Shit, my bad. GG's. GG's, guys. It was worth a try. My bad. My bad. Your bad. My bad. That was all on me. That was all on me. GG's. GG's. Guys, I might get worried right now. In the locker. Oh, she picks me up. Guys, I'm gonna get hooked. Look at my skirt. It's glitching and twitching. I don't care if it rains or freezes, as long as I got my plastic Jesus sitting on. I was actually shaking when I tried to do the CJ. That's so real. That's so real. I still do sometimes. And I have CJ taken on stream like multiple times. Okay, that was our first game in this lobby. So next game, we definitely get you guys a CJ tech. The next game is the one. Okay, time to spin the wheel again. What the heck? Why am I being nerfed? Why am I being nerfed? I'm just too powerful. Okay, it's time to spin the wheel again for our last time. And remember, if anybody donates again, I will have to not only spin the wheel again, but also write your name on my arm. So this will be our last wheel right now because that's as many donos that we have. So far, let me spin the wheel. I didn't even run through any pallets that game. Let me spin it again. Drumroll, please. Random survivor. Okay, fair enough. Okay, I'm gonna spin the survivor wheel. 1 second. Let me just, this is the longest link you've ever seen in your life. Hang on. Oops, I just knocked over my microphone almost. Oh my god, I almost just knocked my water glass off my desk too. Holy shit. And by desk, I mean coffee table because I'm sitting in a sofa right now. Okay. Random survivor. How about this? Okay, this should have all of them. Guys, crocubots made me this wheel. Isn't that so nice of her? What is my game? Did my game just die? What is happening? Okay, never mind. Let's go. Okay, what the heck? Why is it giving me error messages? Okay, we're spinning the wheel for a random survivor to see who I have to play in this game. Don't be Ace. Don't be Ace. Please, anyone but Ace. God. Oh, God. Please, for the love of Christ. For the love of plastic Jesus, please, anyone but Ace. Okay, let's go. Jonah, you know what? I'm not even mad. I'm pretty sure I got some ugly-ass underpants on him, too. Who even is Jonah? Wait. Jonah. Where is he? There he is. There he is. I knew it. Why does every survivor I get forced to play have some freaking fuck-ass boxers on? Okay. Let's, there we go. I don't care if it rains or freeze as long as I got my plastic Jesus. Over 6 hours in, you're doing good. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you guys doing? How we feeling? How we feeling, chat? How we doing? How we doing? Okay, I don't even know what build I have on Jonah. Everybody hydrated? Oh, I'm adept. Oh, I'm friggin' adept. Woo! I'm hype. You guys hype. Everybody hype. Let's go. I don't care if it rains or freezes, as long as I got my plastic Jesus. I think we can definitely hit our last. I think we can definitely hit our last goal by the end of the stream. What do you guys think? I don't care, cause he's my fellow, sitting on the dashboard of my car. What the fuck? What the fuck? Don't tell me it's my fault. Don't tell me it's my game, because that means I need to restart stream. The game hates us. Don't tell me it's me. I will cry. Okay, wait. Who am I adding again? We got Katie, Lothric. Wait, let me... Okay, did I manage to invite you guys? Wait, where's Capybot? There we go. There we go. Please! Entity, spare us. This menu is so cute, by the way. W singing voice. Thank you! Thank you, thank you. Just wanted to check in. Thank you! That's so sweet. I'm back from eating. Welcome back. What did you eat? Can't have you dying on us. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry, Pointas. Heroes never die. Okay, let's pretend I never said that out loud. And ready up. Hopefully if it lets everybody into the lobby. Crocu, you're such a cutie patootie. You're such a freaking cutie patootie. You guys are such troopers for freaking watching me do this for 12 hours. Like, I have ADHD. I don't even notice that I need to take breaks most of the time. I'm just locked in. Yeah, Croc, you hop in open lobbies if you want to. I've been waiting for your exclamation point join for so long. Okay, it looks like the game hates Lothric. Dashboard of my car. Guys, I'm so excited to fill all the song requests. So far I have 6 song requests that I need to fill from the charity donation. Because remember, if you donate, if you can donate to get me to fill a song request. If you'd like to hear me sing something specific, you can donate. You can donate for that. And so far I have 6 requests to fulfill, and I'm so excited. How's Wheel of Punishment going? We just spun it one more time, and the punishment competition for this game is a random survivor. That's why I have Jonah in this lobby right now. Green, white, pink, or yellow, I don't care, cause he's my fellow, sitting on the dashboard of my car. I keep thinking about BioShock because we talked about it earlier, but it's such a good game. Guys, if you want to play a fun... It's pretty old, but I feel like it still holds up. If you want to play a fun game with strong, like, fun, interesting environment, anti-capitalist themes, very cool. The first game is really good. No stress, no stress. Get your controllers charged, restart games, no stress, no stress. Yeah, I enjoyed BioShock Infinite too. The story less, but the like some of the themes, but it got a little bit like both sides there towards the end. But it was really good up until that. I won't spoil anything because I know there's people here who haven't played it. But BioShock 1 was really good. It had I really love the way that old story games especially do storytelling through files and like audio diaries and stuff. That was really cool. Dono! Thank you for letting me know. Let me check. Thank you guys, because I can't see the donos while I'm streaming. So thank you so much for letting me know. Let me check. Jacob, thank you so much. Oh my god, Jacob! Thank you so much for the $42.24. Oh my gosh, that's insane. Guys, everyone say thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. How dare you donate $42 towards the Ace Visconti option of the poll. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. Elkim, it'll be your turn after this after this game. It'll be your turn. You can, if you do exclamation point Q in the chat, you'll be able to see how far we are in the queue. I put all my money on Sable W. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, I'm kind of shocked that Ace isn't doing better in the poll, considering how many like Ace lovers we seem to have in this community. I'm kind of shocked that Sable is so far ahead. I think she got a massive boost with Shadow putting the $200 crazy towards Sable. As she deserves, as she deserves. Okay, that means I gotta spin the wheel again after this game. Let's go. That's crazy. Oh my goodness, and we reached our goal. That's so crazy. I don't even like it. I don't even like Ace. I'm just doing it for the love of the game. You don't like Ace, you just like my suffering. Just like Ryuk then. He also used to be a Sable main. Ryuk used to match my fits in the lobby. And now look at him. Damn, this game really doesn't want Lothric to join. I have Ace P50, damn. How you guys feel about Kwon Young? I think he's so cool. I think he's so cute, and I love his voice lines. I love his actor, too. Really, really cool. I've only played a few games with him. I adapted him. It says the party doesn't exist. Shit, there must be some kind of issue with it. And you restarted your game? Because that's the only way I know how to fix it. I guess maybe it's... I guess if it kicks us from the lobby, maybe it's me, but I think it might be an issue with your game, unfortunately. Going 90, it ain't scary, cause I got the Virgin Mary sitting on the dashboard of my car. Yeah, we were just in a game, so it should work, but sometimes this just happens. We literally just played a game with Lothric, so there was really no reason that it shouldn't be working. Should we reset the lobby and then try again? Okay, I'll reset the lobby. We'll try one more time. Hello? Okay, my game is kinda... hopefully it's not my game that's cooked. Okay, let's try again. Everybody join again. Everyone join again. Let's try again. Please, please! Entity! Stop nerfing us! Let's go, guys. Finally, we get into a lobby. Let's not say anything to jinx it. Ah! Ah! Okay, sorry, Lothric. I think there's just something with your game that's not like it's just you just have too much aura for this lobby, unfortunately. Like it just won't let you in. Like this lobby isn't big enough for the two of us, you know what I mean? Type shit. Skill did something to piss off the universe and told the universe her name is Crocu. Yeah, I just pin all my sins on crocubots. Whenever I go to confession and I confess all my sins, I just tell them that my name is crocubots. Oh, I freaking jinxed it, didn't I? Okay, we're gonna do a game. Anyway, I'm sorry, Lothric. You're welcome to join back in the queue and we can try again in a little bit and hopefully it'll work later. I'm so sorry it didn't work. Green, white, pink, or yellow, I don't care, 'cause he's my fellow, sitting on the dashboard of my car. I was zoned out for a second. Don't worry, me too. I couldn't sleep last night because there was some weird noise in my apartment. There was something that was like intermittently, periodically like banging or like making a knocking sound. It freaked me out. I had to like get up at like 5 in the morning and go look for it because I couldn't figure out what it was. I think it was the wind tapping something against my window. It was freaking me out. I didn't know what it was. It was just periodically going like tap, tap, and I just like couldn't sleep. It woke me up. It was so weird, and I never found out what it was. So now I think it's just a ghost or something. I think straight up it's just a ghost. But the thing about like it was freaking me out enough that I wanted to go check what it was in case it was something like I don't know what it could have been that could have been dangerous. I always worry that I've like left a kitchen appliance on or something. Headset mic. Okay, let me get the headset mic on 1 second. Okay, and then I'll tell you guys the rest of this ghost story. It was hello? I was muted on my headset. I said spooky things. You guys hear me? Is it nostalgic? Is it nostalgic for you? Is it nostalgic? You miss is this old Skittle? You miss this? You miss this? Is it nostalgic and is it so nice and nostalgic? Anyway, so it was late one evening I was in my apartment. I was sleeping in my little sleepy little bed as one does, as I do. And then oh dear Lord, Lord of the Deer. And then I was sleeping and then I woke up in the middle of the night because I have sleep paralysis. So first of all, I woke up and I felt like someone was squeezing me. And I was like, who the fuck is squeezing me right now? Is it a ghost? And then I was like, shit, I'm being squeezed right now. I was being squeezed. And then I woke up to a sound of tapping on my window. I was like, who the fuck is tapping on my window right now? And why? Please stop that. And then I went to check and there was nothing there. And then I fell back asleep. The end. How was that? Do you enjoy that? Do you enjoy the headset mic redeem? Do you like that? Does it make you feel better for a few minutes? Does it fill you up with nostalgia? Do you live on the 3rd floor? Have I said that many times that I live on the 3rd floor that you guys remember that I live on the 3rd floor? I was like, how the fuck do you know I live on the 3rd floor? I'm so used to your new mic now. Good! I was worried you guys were never gonna get used to it. Is it good? Do you like it? Is it better? Of course Ryuk knows that he lives in my basement. Okay. Live on the 3rd floor. It's technically the 3rd floor. We can say that. It's technically the 3rd floor, but okay, that just makes things vaguer. How about that? Okay, I didn't even check my build. Why the fuck am I running Buckle Up? I'm playing a game as Jonah. Oop. GG's. I'm playing a game as Jonah right now because I did the spin the wheel for a random survivor. It's Spling-Twap, guys, it's Spling-Twap. Guys, it's Spling-Twap. Ah! Guys, it's Spling-Twap, but he's on me. Oh, shit. Whoa. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, he's not gonna do anything, actually. Oh, because I have goated teammates. What the fuck am I doing? He has a cool skin, though. What skin is that? Is that Blighted Springtrap? Oh, if that had been earlier, that would have gotten me. Shit, I need to lock in. Let's see his... Okay, he doesn't even have high ping. This is our first time having a killer without 200 ping. Oh! Ooh! Angle. Speaking of angles. Speaking of angles. Oh shit, I got reassurance. That's kind of interesting. I just heard him recall his axe from the other side over there. Alright, I forgot my sworn duty to die in a pallet. Uh-oh. Angles! Angles, angles, angles. Guys, I really wanted to beam over that little thingy, but I was worried he was gonna turn his head, so I didn't do it. I wanted to beam over the wall. The lighted spring trap is so cool. I need to play the rest of the FNAF games. I haven't played anything past Sister Location. Oh, shit. Oh, he predicted my dodge. My bad. It's been so long since I saw. It's been so long since I saw Springtrap. Since I last did see my son lost to this monster, to the man behind the slaughter. Since you've been gone. How'd that reach? You don't have a lens? I know. I think his head just looked small from that angle. When Skittle reads the FF, what's the FF? What are you talking about? Skittle, you need to release a cover album? Well, fun fact, I'm gonna be covering at least 6 songs. If anybody donates, you can donate to make me do a cover. I made that one of the rewards that you can donate for. So if you'd like to request a specific song, I made that an option in the charity fundraiser that we're currently doing that will end today. So today is the last day to request a song. It's been so long since I last did see my son lost to this monster, to the man behind the slaughter. I miss playing the FNAF games for the first time. W. Oh, crazy aggressive beaming. Crazy, insane aggressive beaming. I don't want that in my body, actually. I changed my mind. Wait. What? I'm so confused. Ah! Ah, help! What the fuck? How am I alive? What the fuck? How am I alive? What the fuck? I'm not using my distance. Ow! My body! Oh, he's so clanky. The sound. Ooh. I've never seen this skin this close before. I've never played against a blighted Springtrap. That's cool. Oh, that's his brain. Oh, that's his whole brain. Ooh. That's his whole brain. Holy shit. Guys, I'm always like constantly slightly nerfing my own voice, like when I yell stuff out loud, because I know that my headset mic would peak, but now I don't have to do that anymore. So like now I have to relearn how to like not shut myself up and like actually yell to my full potential. I hope your eardrums are ready. Thank you. I still have endurance, by the way. Okay. I'm Death Hook now. It's fine, because all I want is a window tech on Splintwap. It's fine. Never mind, he just leaves me. I don't know what I was thinking. Leaving my child behind. Hello? Hi, Katie. Hello. Oh my god, all my friends. All my friends are helping me. I feel so protected. Oh, shit. Uh-oh, we should probably move. I don't know what I was thinking, leaving my child behind. Oh, shit. Yo, guys, watch this. Yo, guys, watch this. Ow, don't watch that, actually. I changed my mind. Why do you gotta yeet it at me, though? Why do you have to do that? That was kind of rude. It's been so long since I last did see my son lost to this monster, to the man behind the slaughter. Okay, it's time to pray that Katie still has Wigglyf in her build. Time to start praying. Nice, nice, nice. Oh my god, triple Wiglif. Let's go! Brrrah! Yee-hoo! It's been so long since I got a grab scythe like that. Okay, let me get out of here. I feel like I'm kind of just in the way right now. Shit, I'm Death Hook. I shouldn't be whimsying this hard. I'm whimsying too close to the sun. I'm gonna go do a gen. Fine, I'll go do a gen. Fine, guys. I can hear everybody's thoughts. I know you're yelling at me. I know you're staying. Skittle, go do gens. Your Death Hook get injured. What are you doing over there? Why are you not doing gens? I know. I know. I can hear it. My neighbors are gonna get me evicted. Thank God it's a Saturday. I'm gonna be saying raw all the way till 2 a.m. It's only 9. It's been so long since I last have seen this. My son lost to this monster. To the man behind the slaughter. So many good FNAF songs. What's everybody's favorite FNAF song? Crocubots, you don't gotta answer because I already know what yours is in. I know which one is yours. English, hello? It's the one that's like you want somebody to time out because I was in chase all the time. I did do that and I'll do it again. Oh yeah, which one it is? Is it one then? Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said. Never question me again. Never question me again. FNAF got songs. Yes, FNAF is a subculture on its own. I like the one that's like, there's been so many nights, and here's another 5. I've come to realize evil doesn't die. My favorite is Please Stand By. It's a Lullbit song. I haven't heard that one. Why did I just teleport? What's stopping me from sending you in a timeout? Hey, listen. I'm the one who puts people in timeout here, okay? I'm not the timeoutee, I'm the timeouter. Yeah, most of the games have like, they're fan made, but most of the games have like songs about them. Okay, we should probably leave. Welcome back, Ben. Skittle, why you're taking hits? He has no hooks and your Death Hook. I don't know. Listen, I don't make smart decisions. I just make decisions. Like I always say. It's kind of hard to loop when you leave your brain in the lobby. Oh, I knew he was gonna go for that. That was so ambitious. But I can't blame him because I would have done the same thing. I don't know what I was thinking, leaving my child behind. Yeah, they even put the FNAF songs in the movie, so they're basically canon now. My W teammates. Okay, I go back to a gen. Yeah, but they put them in the movie. And as the credits in both of the movies so far. The first one had the one that's called Five Nights at Freddy's. This way you wanna be, I just don't get it. Why do you wanna stay? And a lot of them are cool because they're kind of like a mark of history of FNAF lore. Ooh, lore accurate Springtrap. Yeah, where'd I go? I crawled out. Okay. Oh shit. CJ time. Anybody? Should I just lay here? If I lay here, if I lay with me. What? I don't know. Lyrics have left the building. Wiglif value. Thank you. I love when my teammates run Wiglif. What the fuck? Don't hit me with that. Okay, thank you. I'm out of Wiglif. I got no more Wiglif. What? What the fuck? Ah! Shit, so close. I guess he just doesn't like Jonah. I think he has an issue with my boxers. GG's. My struggle is just beginning. Because after this game, I have to spin the wheel again, I believe. Yeah, I gotta spin the wheel again. So my suffering has just begun. I don't know what I was thinking, leaving my child behind. Ba, 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 now I am blind. There's also the ones like, can't wait to meet you, so join the animatronic family. That one's good. That one I would definitely set as my alarm ringtone if I wanted to hate my life. Oh, he has the hook add-on. Foxy's hook. Uh-oh, how does he know? How does he know? He has killer instincts. He has such killer instincts. Ooh, when she ran past those vases in the middle of Shack, it just made me, I just got like a flash in my brain of Resident Evil 4 and just like how satisfying it would be if you could break them like you could in Resident Evil 4. Imagine if the killer could swing and break vases on this, imagine if we could imagine if there were breakable like stuff on the map. In DBD, that would be so hilarious. That the killer could break. That would be so funny. Uh-oh, gotta watch Katie cook. Oop, I just almost knocked over my mic again. Holy shit. That was dangerous. Python, thank you for the posture check. I freaking needed it. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Shit. Okay, guys, 1 second. I'm gonna go get some coffee. But you guys, I'm leaving you in Katie's very soft and capable hands. Soft? Soft of all the adjectives I could have chosen? That's not what I meant to say. I meant to say strong and capable hands. Okay, I'm leaving you guys with Katie. I'll be right back in 1 second. I'm just gonna get myself some coffee. I expect a 4-man escape when I come back. Damn! So close, so close, so freaking close. She always comes back. Yeah, Katie freaking always cooks. I jinxed it! I jinxed it by coming back. Sorry, I'm a FNAF nerd. Please never apologize for that ever whatsoever. Guys, do you remember the story of how I read the first FNAF book? Because when I was working as a substitute teacher, it was my first ever job. I was very nervous. And I was like, I didn't know if I didn't know, I was very not confident I was gonna do a good job. And I went in there with the expectation that it was gonna go terribly. And I was just looking for, I was just like, you know, bonding with coworkers and you're like supposed to talk about normal things. That was our second game, right? Okay, lobby refresh. So second, now we have, thank you guys so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. There we have, next up we have Elkiep, Devil, and Phipps. Welcome into the lobby. Welcome, welcome. We have a pretty long queue right now, so I'm gonna lock the queue. But we will probably do more open lobbies, but it'll be late at night. It'll be later at night. Because after we finish all these open lobbies, I'm gonna take a break and get something else to eat. Oh, so that's the plan, that's the plan. Okay. Let me see. There we go. And now I don't need to play Joan anymore, but we need to spin the wheel. Okay, I'm gonna finish the FNAF story. I'm just gonna spin the wheel 1 second. Wheel spin! Wheel spin! Because of Jacob's W donation to get us over our goal. Holy shit, that's crazy. Are you ready? Here we go. Wait, can you guys even see that? What the fuck? That's teeny tiny. Why does it shrink every single time I close the screen share? Oh, I spun the wrong wheel. Talita, good to know. We spin the wheel of punishment. Hello? What do we get now? Bruh! Not again! I should remove that one. Low key. Okay, let's respin. Let's respin. What the fuck? I've already done this. Okay, I'm not gonna do the same one twice. We're gonna spin until we get them all, and then we'll do them random. I guess I could just be removing the winners. Random survivor. I just did that though. That means I have to play Salita. Hello, give me what I didn't just do. Are you waiting on me? Yes. Let's see. Give us a fun one. Give us a fun one. Oh god. Oh god. Ah. Why did I respin the wheel? Why did I respin the wheel? Oh my god. Why did I respin the wheel? Okay, I guess I'm making a build like this then. All right, let's go. I'm going to go play as, who should I play? I played Yunjin. We heard her lobby music. It was very cool. Maybe I play, should we honor crocubots and be a crocubot? I do have that. Should I be a Dwight for once? I never played Dwight. Should I try being a crocubot? Should I try that? Or should I just play Sable? What should I do? I'm so conflicted. You better survive. Okay, I try to be I'd be a crocubot. How about that? I'll be a crocubot with no sprinting. Okay. So obviously we need fixated, which I still think of as being called self-aware, because it used to be. Fixated. Champion of Light, I guess. Hang on, hang on. Do I even have any beams on Dwight? No. One beam on Dwight. 8 seconds. Is that even worth it? I got nothing. I got nothing on Dwight. You know what? Why not? We're going for it. Okay. What else? What else for this? What else for this? Oh, Q got split. Okay, okay, okay. Let me see. Alright, let's see then if we can switch spots with somebody. Ryuk, would you like to join now? Or we could get, we could get Ryuk in now, or Python, if Ryuk and Crocu really were trying to get together. I don't know how that was going. Green beam instead? Really? You think so? Okay, sure, why not? Fair enough, I'll do the green beam instead, why not? How about... What else was I thinking? Oh, yeah. I can't sprint. I cannot sprint. And then we also need... We need perks that make me fast in any capacity aside from sprinting. I'm gonna be so speedy. Okay, then Python, would you like to join back in the lobby? Do we have Python still here? We'll move you up in the queue then. Can I just straight up move people around in the queue? Nope. Wait. Yes, I can. I can. Okay, I'm gonna move you up. I'm gonna move Python up. Python, are you still here? Yes, yes. Python, do you want to join now? I feel so silly playing as crocubots. Did everybody see my crocubots drawing that I did earlier? Did everyone see my crocubots profile picture I did in Microsoft Paint? By the way, if you would like me to draw you a profile picture in Microsoft Paint, if you donate $10, you can choose that as an option. You guys, do you want me to pull it up on the screen again just because it's so cute? You guys want to see it again? Let's see how accurate it was. You guys better praise me. It's so cute. Somehow he doesn't look that much like Dwight in the face. He just looks like a silly little dude. But you can tell by the outfit. I think it's pretty accurate. It's like looking in a mirror. What do we think, guys? Is it accurate? What do we think? Is it accurate? He looks so good. Okay, let's get into a game. Literally, it's literally him. It's literally Dino Dwight. He looks exactly like that. That looks exactly like him. Look how good he looks. So if you would like a profile picture like this, all you gotta do is donate $10 and I'll add you to the list. I won't probably be able to get to them all today, but I'll do them on stream because that was fun. We'll do a just chatting stream because that was one of the redeemers as well, and I'll just finish them all on that also. How about that? That'll be fun. Okay, so the plan for the rest of the stream, in case you aren't sure, in case you're forgetting, is that we're gonna finish up open lobbies, and then we're gonna take a food break, so I'm gonna eat something a little more substantial because I only had a sandwich earlier, and then we're going to do the fanfiction reading, the live fanfic reading, and chill out for a while, and then we're gonna go back into Dead by Daylight and do more, like, we could do Spot the Bot, or we could do open lobbies and stuff like that. That's the plan. I'll make you a sandwich. Oh, thank you! A Jill sandwich, that's the kind I want, so okay. This is low-key the best stream I've ever watched. This is one of my favorite streams I've ever done. Thank you guys so much for being here. I'm having a great time. I still can't believe how far we've gotten in these donations. Like, you guys have blown my mind. And for such a great cause. Like, holy shit. I can't believe we reached the goal again. Maybe I should raise it. I don't know if I should just leave it that way and let people go over it, or I should raise it again. What do you guys think? Maybe I should raise the goal. I don't know. That's crazy. Okay, let me remove the screen share. Even though we all want to look at baby Dwight's cute little face. Let's go, let's go. Thank you for the hugs. You guys are so sweet. Oh shit, no sprinting. Right, so, right, I'm being punished. No sprinting. I forgot about that. Wheel of punishment. Against the pig! Okay, oh shit. I gotta find one of these. I gotta find a puzzle box. Oh, I'm so fast. Oh, I'm so fast. Which one's faster? I think urban is slightly faster. I think. I can't even see the auras of this thing. Oh, this is gonna take me forever. Guys, I'm gonna die to a trap. I'm gonna die because I can't find a Okay. Okay, I hear one. I'm gonna die from walking the traps. Hello, thank you. Okay, we got a trap here. Let me get it off first try, please. Oh shit, that's right outside me. Oh shit, I still have the break message pinned. 1 second. Can somebody pin the charity message again? Please. Why am I going towards a gen? That's so silly. Okay, so since... Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Comp. I'm freaking comp. Yup, freaking comp. Yeah, see? That's what I'm saying! Who needs sprinting? Who needs to hold... Who needs L1? Not me. Not me. Thank you, Fips. Oh, I can Kobe. Should I? Should I Kobe? No worries, no worries, no worries. Thank you, thank you. Should I Kobe? Should I Kobe? Should I go? Okay, watch this. Kobe! Ah! Thank you. Should we heal up? Nobody's doing gens, so we're not really on a time crunch to get these traps off. Thank you for doing this as well. You're so cool. I'm so proud of you. Oh, thank you. You're so nice. Okay, I gotta be stealthy. Crocu, thank you so much for helping me. What the fuck? Was that above me? You helped me out so much with so many things before this. I appreciate you so much. And thank you guys for keeping... Oh. Wait, is that broken? That is broken. Okay, wait. They're saving. I'm gonna go for this save. No sprinting. Oh, shit. Shit. Comp pre-drop. Yeah, she doesn't want the smoke. Okay, where can we, Oh, shit. Oh, that was sexy! Oh, shit. Ow! She hit me mid-hole! I'm being hooked. Wait, did somebody take my hook states? What the heck? Somebody took my hook states! Guys, watch me, Kobe. Ah! I wanted to. I really wanted it. I keep forgetting that I get myself beverages because I placed them so far away. Thank you. Guys, this might be just one of those games. Maybe we should just change the objective from escaping to just getting this trap off of our head. Because we cannot see. She has the add-on where we can't see the puzzle boxes. First of all. Thank you. And also, I can't sprint! Okay, we gotta find everyone scour this map. W, my goats. I'm so inefficient. Am I faster with urban? Am I genuinely faster with urban evasion? Oh my god, my goats. My hero! My hero! Thank you. Come on. Come on, Dwight, lock in. Come on, Dino, Dwight, lock in. Yes! He locked in. Okay, I'm urban evasioning over towards the hook. Don't worry, help is on the way. Don't worry, I'll be right with you. One moment, please. One moment, please. I'm urbaning evasion. Never mind. I'm going for gens. Never mind, I'm going for the save, but I don't know where the save is happening. I think it might be above me. 1 second. Nobody die yet. I'm on the way. In 5 to 10 business days. I'm taking small steps. Hello. Taking her sweet time. I genuinely can't tell which is faster, fixated or urban. Bro, Renato is cooking in chase right now. What the fuck? Why did I possibly say that? Kumbaya, my lord, kumbaya. Anyways. What the fuck? I literally almost cooked the shit out of that. Ow! Why did I not go to the pallet, you might ask? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. I'm on my way though. I have tenacity. Don't worry about it. Yo, you wanna CJ tech me against Lightborn? I don't mind. It'll be hilarious. Oh, she's hesitating! You wanna literally CJ tech me against the Lightborn killer? Like, you can do it if you want. It'll be so funny. Thank you. Oh, I just sprinted a little bit. My bad. It was an accident, I swear. Shit. Ah! I'm trying my best. I'm freaking trying my best over here. Listen, everyone moves at their own pace, okay? Have you never read The Ugly Duckling? This pig doesn't know ball. Shit. Oops. This is technically my third hook. Don't worry, I'll take the hit if she comes this way. Don't worry, I'll... What? Oh. Fair enough. Hang on, let me just, pre-drop. Wait, let me just, I just got places to get. Oh, I spammed it because I was so stressed. GG's! No sprinting game of Dead by Daylight. That was painful. The power of Dino Dwight. I made her whiff once though. I made her whiff once. So I'm happy with it. GG's. Yeah, those add-ons were crazy. Okay, let's watch some actual looping. Oh my gosh, it must be so nice to hold sprints. GG. There's a skin on Pig that's even worse to go against than this one. The one that's like, it's so silent. The Amanda one, it's so silent. The Amanda's Rebirth or whatever it's called, it's so silent. I always, like, I fly out of my skin out of pure jump scare every time I play against it. Shit, I'm spectating the slug. Shit. Woo! Yeah, I was about to say, not breaking this pallet is such an interesting choice. Random question, if you could get any pet, what would you have? Ooh, that's such a good question. Like, if it was ethical to have any pets, or just like in general. Because realistically, if I got a pet, it would probably be a dog or a cat. Probably a dog to make me have routines in my life and make me touch grass. Or a cat so I wouldn't have to touch grass. But, oh. What breed of dog? Good question. Like, I think realistically the one I should probably get if I ever got a dog it would be like one of those teeny tiny ones that don't require a lot of like exercise and stuff. But I really want like a mid-sized one. I know people say that like labs are fairly easy for most people. But I don't know. Do you guys have a dream pet that you would want to get? I have a friend who has birds, but they just have like... They have like lines, like wires tied up. It's not wires, it's like a string, I guess. I don't know what it is. They have like tight ropes tied along the ceiling of their apartment. And the birds just like chill there. They don't have like a cage. The birds are just in there all the time, just vibing. Up in the ceiling. But they shit all over the floor. Cocker Spaniels to go to dog breed for the average person. Those are cute as heck. I would totally get one of those. My grandparents always had golden retrievers when I was growing up, and they were very sweet. I wanted one of those so bad when I was a kid, but they're so, like, they shed so much. And, like, I don't have the energy to vacuum that often. Maybe I'd get one of those birds that you can teach how to sing. Woo! The Pallid Dead Heart again is so sick. It's like the girl on TikTok that I sent in the Discord a few, like last week. Who's teaching her, her bird to sing that one song from One Piece. I want a parrot. Me too, but they're loud. I don't think I could ever live without a dog. Yeah, I remember when I moved away from home, it was like very sad to move in from an apartment, from a house with a dog to an apartment without a dog. But you get used to it somehow. Maybe that's just my personality. It was very strange at first. But like there's a lot of I mean not a lot of like college students have dogs if they live in apartments, so I guess it's kind of normal. Damn, Devil is cooking! We're just discussing animals and yapping, and Devil is freaking cooking! It's only because I haven't said anything. Only because I haven't jinxed it yet. It'll learn from her playing. See? See? I jinxed it! Devil, that was a W chase. It'll learn from her playing DVD and it'll be screaming like she does when she plays. If I got a parrot and all my parent said was rah! My parrot would not know what to sing. There's just too many songs in my brain at once at all times. Who is texting me right now? Oh, it's my alarm clock. Never mind. I thought I was popular for a second. You get so many noise complaints. I don't think I would even be allowed to have one of those. I don't think I would be allowed to have any pet in this apartment. Probably. I would love to hear what your parent would have to say, though. My parrot would develop ADHD from being in my vicinity for too long. It would be like exposure. What does it even mean when people say you die from exposure? What does that even mean? I don't know what that means. Like exposure to the elements? Like dehydration? I do not know what that means. I think they mean you get exposed and then you die. Like in Dead by Daylight? What now? Good question. Do we just wait out the bot's bleed out meter? You have full permission to wait for 2 minutes until this bot bleeds out if you want to hide. Exposed DBD reference? In my old apartment, it wasn't allowed to have a dog, but I told the homeowner that he will be my service dog. Did he do service dog things to you? For you? Slugging for the 4K. Yeah, slugging for the 4K at this many gens. Maybe she's adept or something. It's okay, we can entertain ourselves. Why am I spectating the bot, you might ask? Good question. One minute left. 1 minute left of the bleed out meter. 1 minute left of the bleed out meter. 1 minute left of a bleed out meter. Then we kill the bot. Just kidding, it dies on its own. W adapt? Wait, she had Lightborn. What am I saying? No, did she have Lightborn? I can't remember. She did. She had Lightborn. She's not even adept. I almost got caught. Ooh. I'm not spectating you on purpose on the off chance that she might be here looking for you. Through me. Okay, 1 second. Remember, the hatch can only spawn on the lower floor of this map. It can never spawn upstairs. Maybe she's doing an achievement. Nah. There can't be a pig achievement to just kill all 4 survivors in some way. Okay, you get this, you get this. It spawns. Okay, everyone shut up. Chat, shut up, you're thinking too loud. Everyone shut up. Yes! GG's. Pig, was it worth bleeding out a bot for that? Was it worth it? Was it worth it? GG's. She really wanted that 4K. That was an interesting, want to get 4 kills with the head traps? I think there is. Oh shit. Why did we get a matchmaking lock? Was that not an abandon? Oh, did you get kicked? I couldn't tell. Was that you? Did you, I thought you abandoned. Did your internet kick you? Shit, I thought that was an abandon. Alright then, we will play... Was that our first game? Yeah, that was our first game. Okay, so you guys, we don't have any more wheel spins yet. So if anybody donates... Wait 1 second, I'm going to raise the goal. Again! Woo! 1 second. Because why not? Holy skibbity. God damn! Okay, let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. I know, it's so strange. Okay, right, we have, it's so strange to see crocubots, but on my screen. Okay, we'll play one more game with, this lobby. We'll have a solo queue random hop in here. And then we'll refresh the lobby. Okay, now I get to go back to Sable and I get to play my own goddamn build. It's been so long since I last have played my build in any matches. I really miss. Wait, this isn't my build. This isn't my build. Wait, what? why have I named everything but this? This needs to be where? What the fuck? Wrong button. What the fuck? Wrong button. How do I rename? Oh, there we go. Whoop. It's been so long. Oops. Shit. Are you sure you can go back to Sable? Did I miss a redeem? Did I miss a redeem? Wait. What the fuck is happening? I'm not playing Gen Build. Don't worry, I'm not playing Gen Build. I was just trying to rename the preset. 1 second. Hello? Jen. Genuinely, what the fuck? Jens? There we go. Yeah, I think I may have put a limit on the posture check too. Heh. My bad. I can remove it if I can remove it. I guess I can remove it. Fine, I'll remove it. Adam wants to be carried. Did he say that in the chat? I'm doing Gen Rush! I'm doing Gen Rush build! Oh, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Say thank you for the hydrates. I'm drinking iced coffee. W. Thank you guys. Thank you everybody who plays with me who's on PC and can see the post and pre-game chat. I feel so included whenever anybody tells me what goes on in there. I know. That's my short-term memory for you. It doesn't exist. It does not exist. It's been so long. No, Crocu, you traitor. Crocu, you fucking traitor. How dare you? How dare you offer to make me play Ace? How dare you offer to redeem Ace? What the fuck? You're supposed to be on my side. Ooh! We're being sniped. Ooh! Guys, we got one. Guys, we got one. The trans leg is so cute. It's so cute. It's so pastel. Oop. Is that a Mina? It's a Mina. Everyone's a Mina today. Ooh, she said ee. You know what? Valid. Fair enough. You know what? So valid and so fair. Oh, she just got style points. Oh, she's going crazy. Oh, she got me. Oh, I was just trying to admire her. She's purple. I was just trying to look at her. Sorry. Sometimes I forget how to loop tiles because I'm just trying to look at Mina. Benrez. She's so neon. She's so neon. Oh, I didn't even notice the other flag. Guys, we really got one. Do I Kobe? Do I Kobe? I don't think I Kobe. Thank you. Thank you. I'm leaving. I got places to be. In the void. Nobody's following me whatsoever, and I don't mind. Oh. What the fuck? Why is she down here with me? You're supposed to go through the portal. You're supposed to fall victim. You're supposed to fall victim to my whimsy. What the fuck are you doing behind me? I need to turn off my game audio. I can't hear shit. I'm in a pallet. My goats! My friggin' goats! My friggin' goat. Also, your skin is so cool. I love that skin, by the way. It brings out your eyes. Okay, I'm just gonna sit here, because why not? Fast track. W pallet save. W. I love when people pallet save me. It makes me feel so special. I love this room also. Shit, I can't even save because I forgot to swap. I forgot to swap builds. I love the sound Fast Track makes. Yeah, it's like dun, ba-dung. I like it. That lamp is kind of ugly though. The ceiling is really pretty. That lamp is kind of ugly. Fast Track Part 2. Katie, we need a hydrate command for Katie. You need someone to spam hydrate on you in real life. Get yourself something to freaking drink. Aw, you're so sweet. Make sure you're hydrated. Ooh, stick drift. This room is so pretty. It's so cool. Okay, the lamp is kind of weird though. I can't tell what that's supposed to be. Is that eyeballs? I don't know what that's supposed to be. That's kind of weird. I don't know what kind of orbs those are. I'm trying to beam at it, but I have no beam. Ooh! Look how 3D it is! Oh, that's kind of sick. Shit, I'm supposed to be using my... Oh my god, that... I keep forgetting about using my toolbox. That would have been such a great place to do that. Because I would have gotten value. Considering I would have been hitting, like, stakeout stacks and shit in the terror radius. Okay, I gotta remember also how my perk works. First, I gotta use the toolbox. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Is this game in my hands right now? I don't know how to feel about that. Oh, shit. Did I just let you go second by not paying attention? My bad. I thought you guys had this handled. Whee! I really thought, I'm sorry guys, I was just doing my little gens, looking at this little room. I was just chilling and vibing. I was just thinking about Baldur's Gate, low-key to be honest. I was thinking about Dungeons and Dragons. I kind of locked out for a second. I was not really paying attention. She tried to moonwalk that. That was kind of it. That was a choice. She doesn't commit to shack on me though. Watch it not happen. It happens. It totally happens. I knew you would do that. I freaking knew you would try to do that. You know what? Respect the shack pellets. Heh. I'm blind. I'm super Shit. How did that hit me? I'm scared. I don't know where she went. I'm a bush though. Guys, watch this. Oh, she's gonna be able to hear me though. I'm a bush. Fah! Worth a try. It's been so long since I last have seen myself lost to this monster. She's so pretty though. I'm not even mad. She's such a diva. I can't believe I ran away when I stunned her instead of watching her do the finger heart. She makes me question my anti-AI activism. Just kidding. I wouldn't waver on my principles just for a really hot serial killer. Uh-oh. Shit. We were supposed to be carrying him. Man. Can you talk me through Baldur's Gate 3? Can you talk me through Dungeons and Dragons? Yes, actually, I'm a dungeon master. That's my job. Can you carry me through Baldur's Gate 3, please? Absolutely. I freaking love that game. I never finished my playthroughs of it though. I played it all the way to the end 3 times. And then I just keep giving up, or like I keep taking breaks in the middle. If in a Karlak render, all you have to do is ask, how did you know that Karlak is my one and only romance in that game? Have I talked about Karlak before? Probably. I tried to play, but I don't understand the combat at all. It's confusing even if you know about Dungeons and Dragons, because there's just a lot of buttons. But we stay on our anti-AI morals for real, for real. Yeah, no really, really hot diva is gonna take that away from me. Croc, you told me about Karlak. Yeah, you should definitely finish it. It's so good. So it's like, it's the same kind of concept. The good thing about it is that you can read about anything. Like they have, I don't know about the PC versions, but I played it on PS5. Oh shit. I love the fact that you can, like, if you on console it's touchpad, so you can basically bring up tutorials for pretty much anything. I really love that you can do that. So you can probably do that on PC too. It probably is easier on PC because I think the game is made for PC from the start and then adapted to console. So you should be able to do that. Twinkle Jackson, welcome, welcome. So yeah, but in Baldur's Gate, ooh, fast track. It shocks me every time. Shit, everyone's dying all around me. Lock in, Python, lock in. So it's the same concept as in D&D where you have an action and a bonus action on your turn. You can do a bunch of stuff, but like there's so much information, like things that counteract each other, status effects and stuff that's just gonna be hard to understand unless you've played D&D. So it's valid that that game is overwhelming. Yeah, it's like dong. Oh shit, she did the thing on me. Guys, I'm gonna portal tech the shit out of this Mina right now. Watch this. Wait, I'm blind, but I'm begging for a CJ tech right now. What do y'all know about the CJ tech? Okay, let me go for the unhook and hope she doesn't have barbecue. She's on her way, isn't she? It's fine. If she shows up with barbecue and chili, I'll just portal tech the shit out of her. Watch this. Oh, she has no idea. She has no idea whatsoever. Yeah, it's definitely easier if you have a grasp of D&D. No, don't kill yourself. I'm literally coming to save you. Kobe. Nah, wouldn't that be so crazy if you actually managed to Kobe right there? That would be so sick. Why is there an ace in my lobby again? Everyone's freaking ace today. Why is she going for... Oh! Oh shit, now I gotta remember how to loot Trickster. Okay, guys, watch this. Watch this, watch this, watch this. What? 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 I don't phase through fast enough? I'm so sad. No, she finds you too. That's so sad. Okay, GG's. Well, we tried. It's fine because the hatch spawns under me. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. She's gonna go through the portal, but she's not gonna know where I went. So she's just gonna go looking around, and in that time, hatch is gonna spawn under me, and I'm gonna escape. Watch it happen. Where'd I go? You have no idea. You have no idea. You have no idea. Guys, she has a slight idea. Guys, she has a headset. Yeah, who? What the heck? What the heck? Do I get worried in the torture chamber. Ooh! No way! No fucking way! No 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 way! The hatch spawning under the Mori is crazy. I see. Welcome in. Thank you so much, friend of the Mina. Didn't give callouts. Not gonna destroy my own fun. Aw, that's so W of you. This is super funny to watch on both sides. Y'all played really well. Thank you. Yeah, she played well. She played really well. The Mina played really well. I always like we've faced several Minas today, and I'm not mad about it anytime. GG's, GG's. We're currently fundraising, so that's we've had some silly games today because I'm doing a Wheel of Punishment for as long as the charity stream is going. We're a little over halfway through a 12-hour stream right now. So, thank you so much for giving us a good experience. For coming in to say GG's. I appreciate it so much. We're currently raising money for an organization in Minnesota. So, yes. Every time somebody donates, I have to spin a Wheel of Punishment. So this was actually one of the few games where I don't have to spin a wheel, but I accidentally forgot to swap my build, so I ended up with a gen build instead of my usual. Oops! Okay, that was our second game in this lobby. So we will now refresh the lobby. Thank you guys so much for the games. GG's, guys. GG's, GG's. And now next up we have Phipps, Lixon. Yeah, just the two of you. Phipps and Lixon. Yes, yes, yes. Can I play the second round? We have 2 pairs next up, so why not? I feel like, let me think. Is there room for... Yeah, let's, let me think. Issue 2. Oh, you're gonna join? Okay, that means we have... Wait, so you're not trying to play together, actually? Because in that case, we have... Then the 3 of you guys fit in our lobby, so then we can take a break. That makes sense. Otherwise, I would, like, open the queue again and have people join so we would fill it out. But if Phipps isn't joining, then then there's room for everybody in the lobby. So then we can get Ryuk and Crocu in here right now. Yeah, so otherwise I would let you guys back in so we could fill it out, but I think that's how we're gonna do it. We'll probably be doing more open lobbies before the end of stream. So yes. We're gonna do this lobby, who gets 2 matches, and then we're gonna take a break so I can eat some food. And then after that we're doing fan fiction reading. Oh, his friend suddenly came over? I got it. Alright, then we'll just wait for Ryuk and Crocu. I'm making tea. Spill it. Yes! Alright, guys. While we wait for crocubots to make tea, why don't we do a quick... Wait, 1 second. Let me just... 1 second. Let me just... real quick. Let me just... What? Ah, look at this, cute. Look at this, look at this, so freaking cute. So cute. Look at that, he's so freaking cute. Anyway, if you would like me to draw you a profile picture like this, you can donate $10 to our fundraiser. The links are in the chat. And I will draw... Everybody who donates $10 will get a profile picture like this. You just put in the request what you want me to draw. And I'll have to do that. Okay, we got a DVD horoscope. Let's go! Let me just grab the killer wheel also. 1 second. It's been so long since I last have seen my son lost to this monster. Wait, which one did I have open? There we go. Okay. Now I have all the wheels open. Let me just switch the show screen over so you guys can see the spin the wheel. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we're gonna screen share. How do I pull this up again? Okay, there we go. That should be the correct tab, I believe. There we go. I can't believe I've had to reveal my fan fiction and everything. I mean, my fan art, and I'm gonna have to do a dramatic reading of Wesker X Deathslinger fan fiction in roughly an hour-ish. Yeah, so if you guys donate $10, I have to draw you one of those cute little profile pictures. Let me pull it up again. Wasn't it so freaking cute? Why is this thing so tiny? Wait. 1 second. Look at this. Look at this. Isn't this so cool? This is our fundraiser. And today's the last day. So I know I've been repeating myself a lot, but I'm going to keep doing it. So just get used to it, okay? We are currently... We only have 4 hours left of the stream, so only 4 hours left of the fundraiser. So if you'd like to donate and get any of these really cool rewards, like me drawing you a profile picture in Microsoft Paint, like the one I just showed of Dino Dwight, that was so cute. If you want a duo day, if you want a song request, there's tons of things that you can do. Here's the charity that we're fundraising for. It's really, really cool. They're currently helping communities in Minnesota who are being affected by ice raids, so it's very, very, very important work that they're doing. Only 4 hours left, isn't it? Because it's 10 now. Time freaking flies. Time flies. And look how we're doing on our poll. Sable with $429 and Ace with 58. He's catching up. He's catching up. He had $10 this morning. Yes, and these are some of the milestones that we've hit as a community. And also, if you donate, I have to write your name on my arm. So anybody who donates, that's what you got in store. Also, for everybody who donates, I have to spin the wheel of Dead by Daylight punishment conditions, the Wheel of Punishment, and I have to apply one of these conditions to our next game. Oh my goodness! A donation, and I was just in time to see it because usually I don't see it, but I was just happened to be looking at the screen. Thank you so much. Wait, let me pull this up here so I can see the details. 1 second. Icy, thank you so much from me and Mina. Thank you so much for the $10. Appreciate it so much. You guys were so sweet. I hope you have great games. Thank you, thank you. That's so cool of you. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for coming by and helping out with that. That's so nice. Thank you so much for just coming in and being so nice and sweet and wholesome. And then also joining in the fundraiser. That's so W of you. See guys, the power of community, the power of the DVD community. W. So W. Okay, let me... Am I screen sharing the correct wheel now? Okay, we're still waiting for Crocu to make her tea, so let's do some Kiss, Marry, Kills while we wait. Let's do so. Wait. I gotta write Icy on. I gotta write Icy Platinum on my arm real quick. 1 second. Hang on. There we go. And I gotta spin the wheel. I gotta spin the wheel for a condition. Wait, can you guys still see the wheel? I forget. I'm not paying attention. Okay, again. Here's the next condition for our next game. What do we got? Meme build? Oh, shit. Which one should we do? Oh, this is gonna be interesting. We gotta think about this. Guys, we gotta lock in and think about this one. Sorry, are you back? Okay, welcome. Bardic only? Should we do a band build? Bard build? Instruments? Mirrored illusion? Silly builds? Is that what I should do? Okay, we got crocubots in here. Okay, let me, I'm going to... 1 second. I'm gonna shrink this real quick so you guys can see my build. I think I have a meme build already on Ace Tree. Let's see. What do you guys think? What should I do? Any requests for meme build? Self-care, no mither, strength and shadows. No mither is another spin the wheel thing that we can get. But let's see what do I have a bard build? I do, but I've apparently replaced some things with it. That's not silly enough. We need a full meme build. I'm playing Ace Tree for this. Let's go. So first of all, we obviously need to have a beam. Can't play without a beamer. Then we gotta have... I'll bring some party streamers for you guys. Why not? We're gonna bring only, like, silly perks. Only silly perks. Should we do Mirrored Illusion? Mirrored Illusion always fun. We could do Dramaturgy. Should I do Drama? Let's do Dramaturgy. Watch me get crazy value out of Dramaturgy. Watch me get a purple beam. Let's do Plot Twist for the... Just for the... No, wait. If I do Plot Twist, then I can't do the tambourine one. Okay, okay, fine. Let's not do the tambourine one, actually. Or should I do... Should I do tambourine one, or should I do... Should I swatch one out for the tambourine one? You guys decide. What do you think? Bardic 1, 2, 3, 4. Mirror and whatever else you think is silly. I kind of want to bring Dramaturgy, but I'm not sure about Plot Twist. I do bring Plot Twist all the time in most of my builds. Should I swap out Plot Twist for 1, 2, 3, 4? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Also, if I'm playing meme build, I probably should change my... I should probably, I should... Yeah, that's more like it. That's more like it. That's what I'm friggin' talking about. Okay, what else can I guess I could wear the skirt also with that. Usually I wear this color because it's outrageous when I put this hat on. Should I keep Plot Twist? Alright, I'll keep Plot Twist. I'll keep Plot Twist. You can tell my sibling has entered the lobby. Ryuk, this is why people think we're related. guys are so silly. I'm not doing anything. You're not beating the little brother allegations by denying your actions. You're actually making them worse. Guys, let's do a kiss, marry, kill with for the first time with this thing. Do you guys want Survivor or Killer Edition first? Which one should we do? Which one should we do? We usually do... We've done Killer a lot lately. Should we do Survivor? You guys want Survivor version? Killer? Killer? Is Mina on Killer? I haven't updated it. No, she should be. No, she's not actually. Yeah, I think it's just the straight up the killers and not any skins that are legendary. Alright, let's do Killer then, why not? Which one's Killer? This one's Survivor, this is Killer. Okay, we're gonna get 3. Wait, why is my wheel teeny tiny? Let me raise it again. There we go. Sorry, I'm showing my whole tab right now, or my whole window. That's fine. We don't talk about it. Okay, we're gonna spin the wheel for 3 killers, and you have to lock in your answer after the first one. This is my first time doing this where you guys can actually see the wheel, because I usually do it on my phone. First killer, drumroll please. Skull merchants. Ooh, that's a hard one. Like, on the one hand, she owns an estate. On the other hand, she's a CEO. Like, she's probably marriage material, but like, I don't know. I don't know. Also, she's a manga reader. That's plus. That's a plus. She's a hot CEO. True. I might have to forgive her for that. True. Okay, maybe I just play it safe and marry the skull merchant. Maybe I just play it safe for once, because I always don't play it safe, and then I have to marry the doctor or somebody. Okay, I'm marrying skull merchant. She's Brazilian. I forgot about that. It's okay, maybe, okay, we marry skull merchant. Despite I'll just have to learn to live with the fact that she's a CEO. And also a serial killer. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's a CEO. Chucky? I'm kicking him off the planet. I'm kicking him like Victor. He's dead. He does not exist. He's dead as hell. Bye, Chucky. No way I'm kissing him. You guys want to kiss him on his little doll cheeks? That's up to you, but I'm not doing that. That's not what I'm into. I'm yeeting him. I'm turning him into a bowling ball. That's my Chucky impression. I'm kicking him off the face of the earth. Can we read Skull Merchant lore? Nurse? Okay, I'm fine with kissing Nurse. Nurse is gonna be the kiss of death, but I'm fine with that. I don't even mind. She's really cute in some of her skins. Okay, not the worst one we've ever had. Okay, meme build time. Let's go. The last kiss. Yo, what's up? Yeah, what do you think of that? What do you think of that? Thank you for the hydrate, Neptune. Sorry, I didn't even see. Does that mean I've never been ill? You'll never be ill again because you'll be dead. You'll be dead as fuck. You'll be strangled. But it'll be hot though, so. Yeah, guys, after these games in this lobby, I'm gonna be taking a break so I can eat because I haven't had like an actual dinner yet. I'm gonna eat a little bit. We're gonna take like a half-hour-ish break, 20 minutes, half hour. Low-key, you scared me. I know it was the Oni, but you still freaking scared me. Hi. Shit. Okay, I want to get mirrored illusion value in this game. That's all I care about. It's worth it, for real, for real. And then, after this, after we take a food break, we're gonna come back and do the fanfiction live reading. Why is everyone dying over there without me? Man. That's not an exit. Hang on! Crawl to something CJable. We've been through this. Basements in Maine and W call out. Look, she's so locked in. Guys, watch this. Imagine if that was a window. Like I totally didn't expect it to be. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. GG's. I tried my very best. The best I ever was. I'm gonna go... Oh, he comes for me now, and he probably gets the down, to be honest. I'm not gonna underestimate him. Oh, bush. He got me there. Listen, it's not my fault I'm just too silly for this game. It's not my fault that my mohawk is just taking up way too much space in this lobby. Shit! I wanted to die on purpose for Dead Hard, you know? I believe you. I totally believe you. I totally believe you, and I would never doubt that for a second. I totally believe you. Oh, I feel so bardcore when I wear this. Katie, thank you for the posture check. Ugh. Okay, I'm sitting straight now. I just need to realign my spine real quick. Ew, that made me sound like a chiropractor. What the heck? Crocubots, you're not allowed to get injured. What the fuck? The one time I think he's not gonna fall for the bush tech. Plot twist value? Plot twist value? Plot twist value? Unexpected crazy value out of plot twist the perk. Best perk in the game. That was kind of crazy. I didn't think that was gonna work. Oh. Okay, you guys are healing up over there. There's no reason for me to be there too. I'm a bush. How would you see me? I was literally a Why would he go that direction? The direction in which I was. Yo, let's reset so we don't be injured. Or reading add-on when you touch blood. What? Is that a thing? Does that exist? I don't think he falls for twice, Loki. I can't believe he saw me when I was literally pretending to be a bush. I did not know that was an add-on. Is that actually a thing? Oh shit. Crocubots! He's gonna see me bleeding. He's gonna know I'm bleeding all over the place. Never mind, he's in his power. It's fine. I'm just not gonna move from this location. If I lay here. If I just lay here. Oh, CJ opportunity? Never mind, he sees my blood. He has no idea I'm here. He can't even sense my whimsy. Shit. Free! Literally for free! Thank you, I'll be here all week. Lives, all mortal lives, expire. Souls go to their dooms. Oops. In flame forevermore. Somebody, Locker, did you take me? Someone, please. That would be so hot. That would be so awesome. That would be so cool. Is this Wiglif I'm smelling? Thank you, it is. Everyone's running Wiglif like crazy today. It's so goated. We always get value. What the fuck? My camera movement did not do what I was hoping it was gonna do there in that situation. Okay, let me unhook you real quick. Yoink. Oh, it's been so long since It's been so long since I said yoink. Waterloo, I was defeated, you won the war. Chat treating me like a jukebox again, because you know it'll work. Wiglif is so goated. I don't know why I don't run it more often. To be honest. Waterloo. Wow, Waterloo. To be with you. Oh. W ABBA. Thank you. What's up? Oh my god, it's Crocubots. Oh my god, it's Crocubots from Microsoft Paint. Yeah, show us your dance, crocubots. Show us your little dance. I know you've been working on it so hard. Yeah! Good job! You did so good! Your dance is so nice! I love that little dance. Oh, 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 oh. Holy shit. Oh shit. Guys, dramaturgy value? Woo-hoo-hoo! I just hit a fat dramaturgy on this guy. I'm a bush. I'm a bush. Shit! Man! Sorry, Crocu. Your heart with mine, let your sleeping soul take flight. Take me through the night, down, down, down by the river. What are you trying to tell me? What? Are you just emoting on me? Yeah, I love your little dance. Yes. I love the song. Me too. Me too. Down, down, down by the river. Baldur's Gate 3 soundtrack is so goated. Sometimes I listen to the one that plays when you're just at camp, chilling and vibing. Ooh, is this where I get mirrored illusion? Is this where I get mirrored illusion value? Hang on, guys. It'll be faster if there's two of us. Yee! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I gave myself a map. I just gave myself a map instead of a beam. What the fuck? I thought I was about to cook so hard there and I did not. Have you ever watched Anastasia? I used to love that movie as a kid. Oh, he just fair enough. Shit. Ah, I just died. I was hoping for the best, but I just died. That movie is so good. That movie is so good. I love Anastasia. Oh! That's crazy! This build value is going so insane! Especially me. I'm getting the most build value out of anyone in this match right now. Except I already used my plot twist. Once upon a December, I forgot about that song. That was like, dancing bears, painted wings, things I almost remember. Something like that. Shit, so that's Ryuk's death hook. Where's my beam? I don't know where my beam is. I do not know where my beam is. I found it. My memory is so goated. I have such goated memory. I can't believe I remembered that. Guys, my memory issues and also my sense of direction has been cured. 1 second. Let me just dramaturgy for the save. Oh, never mind. I did not make that. Also, I'm injured. Okay, yo, is this? Fat and juicy. Oh, there. Yo, who wants to CJ deck me right now on this already down pallet? Uh-oh. Oh, thank you, Katie. I love that song. It's so pretty. That movie is so good. It was so childhood. I had it on DVD too. Mooney, welcome back, welcome back. How are you? Mooney, did you hear that we're gonna be reading Yaoi on stream? Did you hear that in about an hour after I take about an hour, probably less, in like a half hour when I take a Probably actually, wait, is this our second game? Or this is our first game with this lobby, actually. So one more game, and then there's gonna be a, and then there's gonna be a fanfiction live reading after my food break. So my sister, crocubots, she has sent me a bunch of fanfictions that I'm supposed to be reading. I don't think I'm gonna be allowed to screen share them though. So you guys are just gonna have to listen to my voice. I gotta read DVD fanfiction. I had to teach my sister how to use AO3. But she chose the fanfictions. He can see my aura. I forgot about that. It's fine. I loop until I loop to the death. I loop to the death! Bard tech, I just gotta find a... oh shit. Ah! I tried. I tried. I'm tempted to change my song request. Katie, I'm pretty sure you've donated enough for 2 song requests at this point. I would give it to you, to be honest. I'm pretty sure if we counted it all together, you would get 2 song requests. Dancing bears, painted wings. Come on, Hatch. Come on, Hatch. Yeah, I've only played Oni once, and I got a 0K. I didn't down anyone with my power, and then I just didn't play him again, which is the story for me with lots of killers. I just have them all and Prestige 3 for the perks. Not that I ever really run any Oni perks. Song covers when? So everybody who's donated for a song cover, I'm gonna start them next week. Yes. There's literally nothing on Wattpad. Everything was everything was Killer X Reader. Yeah. There was a lot of YN. Huntress YN. Whoop. GG's. He stole your tongue. That's so sad. That's their most important organ. Okay. That was our first game, so we got one more game. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. We have one more game, and then I'm gonna take a break and get some food. And then after a food break, we're gonna read AO3. Yeah, I've also always been a Wattpad user, so I was also new to AO3. For Kate Vi fanfic, W choice. Alright, last game. Let me double check. Right, so no condition this game. So I'm going to go ahead and go back to Sable. There we go. Finally, finally. There we go. Alright. Last game, last game. Let's do a Survivor Kiss, Marry, Kill. How about this? It's so fun that I can actually show it to you guys now. Let's do a Survivor version. Okay, I'm gonna spin the wheel. We're gonna get a Survivor. It's gonna be Kiss, Marry, Kill. And you have to lock in your answer on the first one, and you don't get to know who the next one is. And you have to give me an explanation. What? You guys can't even see this. Why does it shrink every single time I close it? Gabriel? Ooh, he is a cutie. He is a cutie patootie. And he's also an astronaut, which is pretty cool. He might be marriage material. What do we think? What do we think, guys? Do we marry Gabriel? I kind of want to just give him a little kiss on the cheek. That would be cute, I feel like. I feel like he's just a cutie patootie. Kiss. Okay, I'm going to go with Kiss Gabriel, because I feel like there are so many more survivors I would rather kill. Okay, we spin again. Let's see. Lots of kisses for Gabriel. Oh shit, ad jail. Sorry, guys. Welcome back from ad jail, guys. I hope you're back and safe. I hope you enjoyed your stay. Okay. Dustin. I guess if I marry Dustin. But, like, I can't marry Dustin. Like, it's gonna be... It could be Sable next. It could be next. It could be Sable next. You know what I mean? It could be a little Dusty one. I feel bad killing him, but like it'll be a mercy kill at this point. Ah, I have to kill him. I kind of have to. I just can't picture myself marrying Dustin. I'm sorry, I can't. Okay, I'm spinning again. Okay, next person is who I have to marry. Rick Grimes. Okay, sure, I'm fine with it. I don't really even mind. You know what? I'll marry Rick Grimes. I'll take it. What's up? What's up? What? Put him in your pocket. I'd put him in my pocket. Rick? Yeah, I'd marry Rick. Rick Grimes! I feel like he's, pretty reasonable. Oh, are you guys beam swapping? That's so sweet! Guys, the spirit of community. Speaking of the spirit of community, if you donate to our fundraiser, you can get tons of cool rewards, and you can also help out communities in Minnesota. Isn't that so cool? Look at the power of the DBD community right on your screen right now. And also at the top left of your screen, you can see how much the power of community... What the fuck? What the fuck? Ricky Dicky Doodog Grimes. Officer friendly. Oh, it's Houndmaster. Look at her. She's chasing. You could have been a salesman in a past life. Am I that good at segues? Woo! I'm scared. I'm scared. Help, help. Just kidding, I'm not scared of anything. Guys, did you know you can stun the dog? Is there a dono? I don't know, I haven't checked. Let me check. Oh. Guys, she knows I'm fucking around. Guys, she knows... I bought you like 10 seconds of distance. Let me check the dono. Let me check. Oh shit. Hey, I'm checking donations. Let me shack loop and then I'll check it. Hang on 1 second. Actually, just kidding. I'm checking it now. Okay, never mind. I'm dying. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the $50. Holy shit. Let me check. With the song request, and it's a Sonoloshon song request. Let's go. Thank you. That's so W. I'm so excited. Thanks, guys. Thanks for letting me know about the donation. Holy shit. Guys, I'm so excited for all these song requests. And it's a Sonoloshon song, but I haven't heard it, so now I get to learn another. I've seen videos of her performing in concert, but I haven't listened to the whole thing. Is that how you pronounce Sonoloshon's name? Yeah, in Swedish, but in English, I think she says Zara Larsson in English. I guess that's how you would say it, but like I'm Swedish, so I feel weird saying it in a different way. It's Sara, and then Larsson. W donation for real. Thank you so much. Sara Larsson. Yeah, because when in Swedish, a fun fact about Swedish pronunciation, when you put hello, thank you. When you put oh, gift of pain. When you put an R and an S next to each other in Swedish, if there's an R and an S next to each other in a Swedish word, it makes a sh sound. So Larsson instead of Larsson, because that's annoying to say. You say Larsson. I love trying to fake the fake window at Shack. It is very funny. Oh, thank you. Sorry, I have stick drifts. Fun fact of the day, yes. I was laughing so hard at Swedish pronunciation the other day when I was talking to a girl from Hello Talk, because we were talking about pronunciation. And I told her about the Swedish vowels and how they're different, because Japanese has the vowels like a, i, u, e, o, but the Swedish has the same vowels, but they have different sounds. So it's like in Swedish, it's like a, i, u, e, o, which just sounds very hilarious to me for some reason. I, u, a, e, wait, a, e, u. What the fuck? I can't remember the order. How did you know? How could you tell? How could you even tell? Like, how the fuck did she even know that? Okay, somebody do something hilarious right now. It's been way too long. It's been so long. She knows I'm here. She knows everything. Ow, I got stuck on a tree. Anyway. Oh, yeah, it's Swedish vowels sound really funny. Like, Swedish also has the short vowel sounds, like the same as Japanese, but then they also have a long version. It's kind of like how in English, like A can make an A and an A sound. It's the same in Swedish. Okay, GG's. GG's, guys. GG's. It's fine, somebody wiggles. Why did I not plot twist? That would have been such a great decision. I swear to God, I dropped that. I believe you. I totally believe you, Queen. I totally believe you. Also, you're on PlayStation 4, so I believe you extra hard. All right. Let's see. Okay. We're gonna do one more game because of the ending of this game. And because now I have to spin the wheel again. For the donation. So we'll do one more game. I can't wait for this auto song. Thank you so much for the dono. I appreciate it so much. And if you're like everybody who's asked for like a request like that, if you're not in our Discord server, please join all. Please join. Because I will be posting them all. I made a charity channel so I can put all the requests and stuff in there so everybody can see them. I'm so excited. No abandoning. No abandoning. Wait, the show's not over yet. It was Pretty Ugly by Solalashon. I'm so excited. Oops, I missed a skill check. Somebody save me right now. Uh-oh, never mind. We might need to abandon, actually. Shit. We tried. It's over. It's never over. It's not over till the sable sings. It's over. Abandoned so it counts as an escape? Why? I died. GG's. Okay, we're gonna do one more because I've kind of fumbled that game, and then we're gonna take a break, and then we're gonna do fanfiction live reading. I can't believe, listen, I cannot believe the things I've agreed to in the name of charity. I can't believe the things I've agreed to in the name of ice resistance and community building. I cannot believe it. DVD stats registers abandons as escape. Yeah, but I want my stats to be accurate. And I did not escape then. I would prefer accuracy. Okay, let's everybody get back to the lobby right now. Come on, come on. I don't know what I was thinking, leaving my child behind. Oh, I missed what the song was. It's called Pretty Ugly by Sara Larsson. Yes. You can for ages now without a break. Yeah, I took a break at when did I last take a break? I technically took a little break. We're still alive? I thought everyone died. Holy shit. Okay, I'll just chill here. You wiggled again? I thought everyone was cooked. That's why I left. My bad. Okay, I guess we just gotta chill here and wait for them. Let's go. I'll be back later for the DVD Yuri. Let's go! Yeah, I know that crocubots found me one Hunter's X Artist one. I know for sure that she found it. Because she sent me the link. So I have a few links that I'm supposed to be checking out that she found for me specifically. But if they're not interesting enough, we'll look up more ones. I forgot what the song was again. It's called Pretty Ugly. I've seen TikToks of the live performance. My memory's a goldfish. You're in good company. Hunty X Artist, yes. It was. It seemed very sweet. I can't believe we're gonna be reading. Hopefully it's not doomed, but DVD Yuri, that's crazy. I didn't even know that was a thing. I should have expanded my brain and considered that possibility much sooner. I'm so excited. It's gonna be so crazy. I just got jump scared? By what? Oh, yeah. The song was so loud. I see. Okay, Okay, while we wait for them to go out of their game, we're going to... Let's see. I don't think I'm gonna be allowed to screen share the, I don't think I'm gonna be allowed to screen share the fan fiction. Cause I'm pretty sure it's...
She is protected by the power of good, and that is greater than the power of evil. I hope.
Cute. Sable, you're so cute. Shit, I should move the text on the screen. It's kind of in the way. I should put it under the chat box. Like that. Oh shit, I gotta write your name on my arm too. Let me see. 1 second. Then I think I'll have written I think I'll be caught up after that. There we go. Now we're caught up. Hell yes. Let's go. Anyway, I feel like there was something I was talking about like a long ass time ago, but I forgot what it was. What were we talking about? What were we saying? I was talking about the ghosts in my apartment. Cause my window was being banged on as I was trying to sleep. There was ghosts in my apartment, but it wasn't actually ghosts. I know I talked about my sleep paralysis demon already. I was on track with a story, but I forgot what it was. I think I got distracted. The knocking on my window. Yeah, there was something related to that I was thinking of that I forgot to finish saying. Oh yeah, it just made me think about when I was trying to sleep, which is not a great thing to think about as you're trying to actively fall asleep. But I was thinking about the last time I heard a ghost story, and it's been a while. I mean, technically, I guess if you count horror games, etc., horror movies as ghost stories, that would be. But like, it's been so long since I just it's been so long. Since it's been so long since I just sat around like a group of friends, just chilled around a campfire or around a circular arrangement of chairs or something, and just discussed the possibilities of life after death. You know what I mean? I think Ryuk mentioned you were on the 3rd floor and you were yeah, I was like, what the fuck? How often have I mentioned that? Undo up with horror stories. Aww. Yeah, the last time I actually did told horror stories, I think it was at I was at a horse girl camp when I was a kid. Because I grew up in the countryside. And the stable that I took riding lessons at was in the Swedish countryside. They had you could bring tents and just camp in the yard of the stable. It was fun. It was fun. The sable. Ha 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 ha. It was fun. But I think that's the closest I've ever come in my life to staying up 24 hours. And I think I didn't even stay up 20. It was a long time though. It was fun, but we told ghost stories. It was very, very chill. But I remember always thinking when I was telling ghost stories as a kid, I was always thinking is there some little kid who's gonna get scared now? And then I'm gonna feel like a terrible person when I'm trying to sleep. Because when I was a kid, when I was really little, I shared a room with my younger brother, Dinobops, who's in here and plays sometimes with us. And we used to, on my iPod Touch, we used to look up, scary stories, and we would read them when we were supposed to be asleep, and then we would scare ourselves so much that neither of us could sleep, and we would just, be crying in our little room, in our little bunk beds. And also, he used to walk in his sleep, which was even more terrifying. It's weird because I'm okay with horror games. Yeah, but there's something different about your imagination can play tricks on you when it's a story. When it's a horror game, you know, you have, as an adult especially, you have a different insight into what goes into making a horror game. So it can scare you, but it's probably not gonna haunt you as you're trying to sleep. But a ghost story, that's just your brain running away from itself. I love learning more Skittle lore. I got so much. I've lived such a crazy, crazy life. I swear, it's insane. I went to a sleepover. One of my friends actually looked possessed because she was sleepwalking around. One time, my little brother, he just stood up out of his bunk bed. He sat up like he was moving. Crocu, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. I have my iced coffee in a thermos, so it's not even melting. And so my little brother was in the top bunk, and I was like, it was like a desk under the bunk bed, because I used to sleep with the bunk bed under him, but then we changed it so I got my own bed, and he had like, we were really little at this point. And so I was sleeping like parallel to him, so I just like woke up because I heard him like talking in his sleep. And then I heard him sit up in his bed. I was like, what the fuck? So I look at him and he's just like, he just shut up, like he's just sitting up. And then he just starts climbing out of the bed and he walks down, and I'm like saying his name and asking if he's awake, and he's just walking down the ladder, and then he stops halfway down the ladder and just looks at me and doesn't answer anything I'm saying. He just stops there, stands there for a second, and then he just face plants onto the floor and continues sleeping. And then I had to get up and wake him up so he can get back into his bed. All my siblings are crazy in their sleep. Like crocubots, for example. One time when she was like 5 years old, I was the oldest sibling. I mean, I am the oldest sibling, but I used to have to put her to bed when my parents were working late. And one time, like, she would always say stuff, and I don't know if we've been watching movies or something, but she would like often like threaten to like do martial arts on me in her sleep as I was putting her, like moving her from the rocking chair to the bed. So I would like I would like carry her to the bed and put her down, and she would be like, get away from me, I know kung fu. And she's like 5. And I'd be like, what are you saying? You're literally asleep right now, like you're snoring. I juiced her and I didn't even see it. Man, I'm so sorry. I just thought we all died. My bad. Yeah, she would just like make threats. I wasn't snoring. I'll be the judge of that. You were asleep. How would you know? And I do know kung fu. Imagine like a Swedish little 5-year-old just saying, Akta, jag kan kung fu. She was teeny tiny. She was so teeny tiny. And then I have my other brother, Oompa Loompa, who was in here earlier, helping us as killer in Flashlight Academy, one of our mods, Oompa Loompa. One time this was recently though, this was like this year. He also walks and talks in his sleep, but he'll have like a full conversation. But he'll be such an asshole when he's asleep. Like, he'll tell me, he'll sit in the couch and he'll be like, if I fall asleep in the couch, go, like, wake me up. I don't, like, no matter what I say, wake me up and move me to my bed, because I'm gonna feel like shit if I sleep in the couch all night. So I'll be like, yeah, sure, totally, I'll do that. And I'm sitting, like, playing guitar and, like, chilling, and then he falls asleep in the couch, and then I go to wake him up, and I go gently, like, hey, Oompa Loompa. I don't call him Oompa Loompa, I call him his actual name, but I go, hey, good morning, like, yo, you fell asleep in the couch. I'm, like, super gentle, and he's like, oh my god, you're so fucking annoying, just leave me the fuck alone. Like, oh my god. Like, how many times do I have to tell you, like, don't wake me up, you're so fucking annoying. Like, fucking like, he'll be swearing at me, like, truly swearing at me, but he's fully asleep. So I can't even be mad, because he's genuinely not awake. Like, you can tell by his breathing, he's completely asleep. But he'll be genuinely, like, he'll be calling me a fucking idiot. He'll be, like, actually, like, busting out, like, actual swear words to be yelling at me. And I'm like, you told me to wake you up. So finally, I'm like, okay, bitch, keep sleeping in the couch then. So I go out in the kitchen to, like, just chill in the kitchen. And then he comes and follows me into the kitchen, and he starts swearing at me. He's like, where the fuck did you put my donuts? I'm like, what fucking donuts? I haven't put your donuts anywhere. He's like, I know you put my donuts somewhere. I'm like, no the fuck I didn't. I didn't touch your donuts. Stop swearing at me, bitch. Just go to sleep in your bed. And he's like, I'm not asleep. And I'm like, yes, you are. Because his eyes are closed. And he's like, and he just goes around looking for donuts. And he starts digging around in all the cupboards. And he's like mumbling because he's asleep. So he's like, I know where you put my fucking donuts. And he's like looking around for the donuts. And I'm like, I didn't even know you had donuts. And then he digs around the cupboard. He found some other fucking donuts that are not even the donuts that he bought. Like, my mom bought them and hid them in the cupboard so he wouldn't eat them. He found some different donuts. Then I look around on on the kitchen counter are his donuts. But he can't, they're right in front of him. He can't see them because he's actively asleep. And he just, like, looks around, doesn't see the donuts because his eyes are fucking closed, digs around in the cupboard, somehow miraculously finds some different donuts other than what he's talking about, takes an entire donut, shoves it in his face, eats the donut, like, swallows it whole, and then goes back to sleep in the couch. And I was just like, what the fuck did I just witness? And then finally, and then he woke up. Then in the next morning, he was asleep in his bed. I was like, how did you get to your bed? And he was like, yeah, I woke up in the couch. Like, and he was mad at me for not waking him up. I was like, bitch. Anyways. And I'm like, yeah, I tried to wake you up, but you being a bitch. And he was like, what did I say? And then he was like, wait, what did I do? What did I say? I was like, first of all, you were yelling at me and swearing. And he was like, oh my God. He was like mortified because he didn't remember that whatsoever. And I told him all the shit he called me and he was like dying laughing. And then I was like, and then you went and ate a fucking donut with you just take a donut in your fist and ate it in one bite. And then you went back to sleep on the couch. And he didn't believe me. Yeah, he felt really bad. But yeah, so that's, I don't think anyone's ever gonna have a crazier sleepwalking experience than that. But that was the funniest thing that I've witnessed in my life. Just the whole, the way he just eats a donut. And like, it took me so long to like figure out if he was actually asleep or not. How do you eat a whole donut while sleeping without choking? I don't know. I don't know how the fuck he found another donut. And it wasn't even the donut he was looking for. I'm pretty sure it was expired. Okay, let's get into our next game. I'm gonna pull up the wheel. The question is, do you sleepwalk? I don't. I've always been a very light sleeper. I don't think I've ever even spoken in my sleep. Actually, I did one time. I think my mom told me I talked in my sleep once, and it was just me like talking about how I was scared of bugs. Being like, I don't want to sit here. There's too many bugs or something like that, which is something I would say. I am very scared of bugs, so I would definitely say that. Okay, we got another condition for the next donation, so we're gonna spin the wheel. What's the next condition I gotta do? Please don't be blindfolded game again. I'm not gonna do it. We're gonna spin until we get one I haven't done. No sprinting. I already did that one. I should be removing the conditions, but I don't want to have to add them back again. Bruh! No audio one. Oh god, I'll be cooked. Chaos shuffle. Okay, random perks. Alright, now I gotta pull it up on my phone because I didn't have time to make a perk shuffle wheel. But I'll pull it up on my phone and you guys will just have to believe me. Okay, I'm gonna do chaos. Oh shit, I gotta do chaos shuffle. Okay, let me just pull up my random build. There we go. I gotta go to my perk shuffle wheel. Spin the wheel. I may not have updated it since Quanta Young was added though. Let me check. That's my survivor wheel. That's not accurate. Wait. Survivor perks.
Great.
Okay, I'm spinning the wheel. Hopefully I have time to choose these. First one is self-care. Oh my fucking god. Second perk. Hopefully I can choose 4 perks in 30 seconds on console. Quick and quiet. Oh, I definitely don't have time to... What the fuck? I definitely don't... What the fuck? Oops. Oh, I don't have time to do this. Okay, I guess that's technically random. Come on! Next one is... Shit, I shouldn't have hit ready. Live? Oh, that's goated. I don't have time, though. Shit, I should've... Okay. Okay, that's technically random perks. Let's go. Technically Chaos Shuffle. Interesting, interesting. Let's see, let's see. Yes, yes, yes. There we go. It's been so long since I last have seen my son lost to this monster. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Surely you're starving by now. I had a sandwich at like 7, so I'm actually doing fine. I have a very I have a very low appetite. I should probably eat even though I'm not that hungry, which is why I'm genuinely not hungry whatsoever. Maybe I've had too much caffeine. I killed my own appetite. It's possible. Productive day, clean my whole PCW. I feel like there's a black hole in my stomach. Like you're always hungry or like you haven't eaten enough now? Like what do you mean? Go eat something if you need to. Okay, this is our last game and then we're gonna be taking a food break. Oh, I ran into a wall. Hello! Don't worry, I will eat. Guys, it's fine, I have self-care. Okay. Is that the... Who is that? Whose terror radius is that? Why am I not recognizing this? I knew it was Blight. I almost said it out loud, but I didn't. I was scared to be wrong, so I didn't. Proves that shows me. Blight. Oh, Crocu, you're not allowed to die so far away from me. Did you not know that? I don't have a beam though, so it doesn't even really matter. Are we doing a DBD terror radius quiz later? I would love to. I would totally be down. I just am a little scared of screen sharing stuff with audio, but I'm totally down to try it. I'm in a pallet. Okay, bats. Bye, here, Menser. Thank you so much for popping by. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Have a great rest of your night. Thank you for hanging out. That is the only quiz on my pass. Oop. Ruin. The question is, does he have blood favor? I guess I would have seen it if it was. Sometimes I forget which hexes only notify the person affected and which notify everybody. Enjoy the rest of your stream and try not to get exhausted. Thank you, I'll try my best. I'm so sad I don't get to see the rest. Don't worry, I'll be uploading the whole VOD to YouTube if it lets me. I don't know if it's gonna let me upload this many hours. But I'm gonna try. I might have to make it a playlist though, because it might not save as a full VOD since the stream crashed 3 times. But maybe that's for the best. Guys, look at me, I'm literally doing gens. What the fuck? Yo. Crocu, let me heal you. Oh shit, I'm exposed. Oh, I'm fucking exposed as fuck. Okay, he can low-key, he can M2 me if he wants. That's kind of fine. What the fuck? I forgot about my entire build! Oh shit. CJ me? Crocubot CJ's me? Oh shit. Shit. It's fine. Yeah, that would be fun. That would be a fun one. DBD Terror Radius quizzes. We can do that if we have extra time. We only have 3 hours left of this. That's crazy. It's going by so fast. I'm shit at general knowledge though. General knowledge period or like DBD general knowledge? I'm also terrible at general knowledge. There's a bar close to me that does quizzes like every Friday and Saturday. But it's always the weirdest questions ever. Like the quiz will be like a Disney quiz. But the questions will be like, who was the director of this Disney film that was released in this specific year? It's like, that no one has ever seen. Why do I give a fuck about directors? Sorry, some people probably do give a fuck about directors, but like I don't. When I'm thinking about the High School Musical, I'm not thinking about who directed it. Okay. Oh shit, Ryuk, 1 second. Okay, we gotta get Ryuk out of this game. Don't bother me. I have self-care. Leave me alone. I got self-care. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I can take care of myself. Oop. Why did you not heal me? Why did you let me heal myself? Why'd you let me use healthcare? What the fuck? Whoa, that was so close. Oh shit, Ryuk, don't freaking die. So close. Don't freaking die, you're freaking death hook. Guys, everyone's death hook. This is not great. This is not a great start. I just wanted self-care value. It's gone so quickly. It feels like it's gone quickly than at like a normal stream that I usually do. I don't know what I was thinking, leaving my child behind. I suffer the curse and I am blind. Thank you. Thank you. Leave me alone, I got self-care. Go away, I'm self-caring. Go away, I got self-care. I swear, have I dead hard? I believe you. 1 second, I'm just gonna self-care real quick. Just give me a second. I'll be with you in 5 to 10 business days. Oh shit. He got me twice in the same way. This dude will not let me self-care. Yeah, self-care is ridiculously slow. Sorry, I'm just too committed to the bits. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I just remember something funny I did earlier. What did you do? I want to know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. When you went on your break, you redeemed Dave K. I saw that! I laughed at that. I saw that. That was so funny. I forgot to say something about it, but it was hilarious. Alright, let's see. Let's watch Phipps get hatch. Let's watch that. Everybody manifest the hatch together. Never mind. W teammates! That's not Phipps. What? Didn't someone say Phipps in the chat? My bad. That's issue. That's issue 2! Guys, I just read crocubots' message. It's Phipps' friend. It's Phipps 2.0. Oh shit. GG's! G freaking G's. GG's. Nice. It's Phipps the sequel. I asked Gil, she said I was Phipps. So why are you telling lies? Woo! Come on, everybody pray. GG. Oh, he's gonna inject you. I feel like I heard the hatch there, but I'm not gonna mention it. Just pretend that I just didn't mention that. Pretend that I didn't actually say that out loud. Okay! Thank you guys so much for playing with me in open lobbies. I had such a great time. We might do more open lobbies later. We'll see how time goes. But we're gonna go... I'm gonna take a break and get something to eat. A little bit. So we can have energy for the next 3 hours. So I'll be back in like 20-ish minutes probably. So, and after that we'll be doing live fanfiction reading. Yes, you better eat. Don't worry, I made a chicken and pasta with the crocubots on FaceTime yesterday, so I would have plenty of energy. So we're gonna take a break, and then when I come back from the break, we're going to be doing fanfiction live reading, and then late night Dead by Daylight. Or maybe some quizzes or something else, some other silly stuff. We'll see what we do. We'll see what we do. I should be sleeping, girl. That makes one of us. I'm always awake at this hour. Enjoy your guys' break too. Take a break. And I'll see you guys back in like 20-ish minutes. Maybe slightly longer, maybe slightly shorter. We'll see. And then we'll be going straight into fanfiction. Let's go. You have no sleep schedule? Yeah, I can't even deny it because it's just objectively true. Okay. See you guys very soon. I can't believe we're nearing the end of this fundraiser. I'm gonna be sad when it ends. I'm gonna be kind of sad when it ends. Be getting called out last night. I did get called out. Listen, I procrastinated stuff. I did stuff at 4 in the morning. We don't talk about it. Okay, I'll see you guys in like 20 minutes. Bye. Mwah, 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 mwah. Bye. See you soon. And don't miss the fan fiction. Bye. So we're about to do a live Dead by Daylight fan fiction reading. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm doing this. Anyway, so my sister has helped me out by browsing AO3, and she has found us a bunch of... Oh my god. So she's found me a bunch of DBD smuts and fan fiction that I have to read. I'm gonna have to read it heavily censored because of Twitch community guidelines, and I can't screen share it. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the what the fuck? Wrong button. Here we go. Oh my fucking god, this is gonna go crazy. Chapter 1, A Dirty Whore. It was Christmas time in the fog. Wait, I have to log in. Or at least, wait, I forgot a crucial detail. We have to, in the background, we can't have Trickster in the background for this. We gotta have Wesker. 1 second. Sorry, Pookie, you're not in this one. Should we have Zesslinger giggling at us in the background while we read this? I feel like that's important. Okay, let me just write on my screen what I'm doing right now so that no one who stumbles in here is very confused. Let's see. Add text DVD live fanfic reading. For charity. Just to be clear. Holy shit, Wesker, what the heck? Oh, I'm about to hear so many things about those tentacles. I don't want to. Why can't I change the font of this whatsoever? Lightstream needs to lock in their freaking thing. Okay, this is visible enough, I feel like. Can I do this? There we go. Now it's very visible. Okay, maybe I, how do I feel about this? Should I put it straight up in the middle of the How about this? Is this annoying? Is this good? Should I put it there? Alright, let's put it there. Alright, Wesker, are you locked in for this? Are you Chad, are you locked in for this? Chad, let me get a hoo-yah. Let me hear how locked in you are for this, guys. Are you ready? You can't risk the AO3 curse. Oh my god, it's been years since I heard those words uttered. Are we ready? Sarah, thank you for the hydrate. I hope everybody's ready. I got myself a massive cup of tea for this. Oh my god. I don't know if I can lock in for this. Okay, we're about to read Wesker X Desslinger Christmas Party. Chapter 1, A Dirty Whore. Wait. Let me plug my phone in. Hoya! Okay, wait. I just gotta slap myself in the face real quick. Ugh! Okay, lock in. Whew. Yeah, the AO3 curse is like... Because... AO3 fanfic writers will always write in their updates like, sorry I couldn't update this week, I was in the hospital for this insane reason that has never happened to anybody unless you're literally the protagonist of an action movie. So that's why it's the joke that it's an AO3 curse. That if you start writing fanfics, you will have the craziest reasons to not be allowed to, like, the universe will nerf you. I'm gonna need a cold shower after this, you're so right, I'm gonna, it's fine. We're gonna cool down with some Dead by Daylight after this. Holy shit. This is gonna go crazy. Alright, are you guys ready for this? What the fuck? Why does the text look different? Why does the text look different on my screen than on my screen? Wait, on my different screens the text looks different. That's so weird. Anyway. That's so weird. Whatever. I'm sorry, I was in a car accident. My dog died, so I couldn't update. Exactly. My sister wrote one a month later. We lost a relative? I'm so sorry for your loss. That's crazy. It's real. It's real. Okay, are we ready? Yeah, house fires, arrest, hospitalization, like the plague, etc. Like, actually crazy stuff happens to AO3 authors. All right, are we ready? Are we locked in? Wesker, are you locked in? I think he's locked in. I think he's locked in. He's ready to hear about himself and Deathslinger. Holy shit. Okay. That's right. Chapter 1. Wait, let me read the name of the fic, actually. I'll just expose the fic. I'm sorry to this AO3 writer in case we make fun of it a lot. It's called The Sickness in You. That's kind of sweet. Okay, I'm kind of skimming their updates to see if they got cursed by anything. They said, I wrote this in like 1 day. I've never played Resident Evil, so forgive me if Wesker is very out of character. I hope I can convert some people to see the joys of Weskslinger. Okay, fair enough. Alright. Let's go. Oh, Wesker is so ready. Wesker is so ready for this. Yeah, let me know if you guys want the names of the fics and I'll show you where I'm reading. I'll send it. Should I just link it? Should I just say fuck it and link it? Crocubots, are you in here? Is Crocubots here? She's probably asleep, to be honest. Guys, let me call Crocubots, because she'll be really sad if she misses this, I feel like. Hang on. I'm gonna call her real quick. I'm gonna mute though, so you guys can't hear her, because otherwise she'll get embarrassed. She's not picking up. She might have fallen asleep. I think she'll be sad if we read the fanfictions without her. Yeah, she's not picking up the phone. She probably fell asleep on the couch. Wait. Hello? Okay, she's coming. She's coming. Okay, maybe I can get her to put the links in the... Actually, I can just do it. I'll just put the links in the Discord. So in the Discord, I made a charity channel. I'll just put the links there. Why not? Hang on. I made a charity channel. Okay, first fic is linked. Now, there we go. First, you can find the link in the charity channel if you would like to follow along. Okay, time to go. Welcome back, Crocu. I couldn't even read. I tagged the stream with sexual themes, so I won't get banned, because you have to have it like accurately tagged, or you could actually get banned, so people can filter out sexual contents. But I'm still gonna censor myself a lot because I don't want to get banned. Okay, are you ready? Holy shit, Wesker's ready. He's asserting dominance. Alright! Fanfiction time. Rah! Are we ready? Okay, let's go. Chapter 1. A Dirty Whore. It was Christmas time in the fog, or at least what everyone called Christmas. After tens of thousands of trials, the entity would bless them with one night altogether as a way to relax or catch up. In all actuality, it was hell itself. Wesker, can you shut the fuck up for a second? Hang on. God damn, you're so fucking loud. Hang on. Oh, he's just loud for me. He's not that loud for you guys. Never mind. I'll just turn him down on my headset. Okay. As soon as the Houndmaster began her annual Christmas speech, Wesker did everything in his power to tune her out. I love the concept of the killers being forced to go to like an office party. Oh, I'm dead. This is so funny. This is so cute. I love AO3 writers. Okay. Oh. He could never understand why they would all be sent to the same area, expected to actually speak with each other, but he would be lying if he said he didn't enjoy the opportunity of arrest it provided. He glanced up at the nemesis, standing rather menacingly next to him, appeared to be listening to the Houndmaster's rehearsed speech and sighed. Even a bioengineered weapon cared more about this than him. With arms crossed tight over his chest, Wesker watched with disdain as the speech ended and the hardened killers broke into groups. The Houndmaster with the embryo, the Wraith with the Huntress, the Hag and the Nurse, the Dredge with the Unknown and the Singularity. Everyone had someone, and Wesker only had the Nemesis, who was breathing very loudly rather close to his ear. He looked up at the bioweapon. What is that? This says B-O-W. I guess that means bio something weapon? With furrowed brows. Can you believe... Okay, wait, I gotta do a Wesker impression. Can you believe this? Wait, I gotta find it. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. That's so bad. That's so ass. Okay, wait. It's fine. We accept it. Can you believe this? He mused, gesturing towards the large group of killers mingling about, trying desperately to not seem so awkward. Wesker has social anxiety? The nemesis stared straight ahead, appearing to have not heard him at all. Stars! It growled in response. Wesker just rolled his eyes and looked away. Hi, Leah. You came at the perfect timing. This fic is kind of long. I feel it's going to take us a while to get to the smut, though. Wesker just rolled his eyes and looked away, staring straight through two killers caught in an embrace. They're hugging! They're already hugging! As the nemesis continued its quiet grumbling and grunts, Wesker lost himself in his own thoughts. He was supposed to be something better than this. He had changed his very being to dominate the world. And where did it get him? Stuck in a group of 40 other killers and enemies who couldn't even put up a fight. He yearned for his own life, his old life like nothing else, just for the power and control alone. Although he could swear that every once in a while he would see the tail end of an all-too-familiar red dress, hear the distinct clacking of heels that he had become so familiar with. It couldn't be from anyone else but her, that damned spy he had put so much trust in only to... ... Are you sure about that? I think it'll go pretty fast. We'll see, we'll see. We're at a Christmas party right now, so how fast can a Christmas party progress into sex scene? I don't know how fast that can go, because right now, like, we're in a Christmas party organized by the entity, apparently. Yeah, crocubots, tell us your process, because you chose these fics. Tell us how you selected this. Okay. A flying object was coming straight for him, shaking him out of his own misery. Tendrils shot from his wrist to wrap around the object as he grunted and stepped to the side. Upon inspecting it, it was just a stick. A rather large stick that seemed to be covered in some sort of fluid, almost like saliva. Oh no. Wesker looked up to see 3 monstrous beings on a rampage with no way to stop them. In an instant, Wesker was lying flat on his back with a black alien crushing his chest and screeching in his face, the second mouth hidden within its main one reaching out to try and snap at his nose. He pressed his head back against the grass and grimaced, the tendrils that writhed around the stick shifting until the pointed end of it was facing the alien's eye. Before he could jab it deep through the skin to pierce the socket beneath, a slobbering dog bounded up and ripped it out of his tight grip, pulling some of his tendrils off with it. Ow? The dog went barreling deep into the woods, snarling with each breath he took, while the alien pushed off his chest and began to go running after him. Wesker could feel his ribs crack and fracture from the force of it as it became very difficult for him to breathe. Thankfully, though, the Ouroboros coursing through his body reacted instantly, already beginning to knit together the shattered bones and mend the punctured log. I was about to say, is he gonna have broken ribs through this whole fic? That seems kind of painful. Yeah, Croc, you be careful about typing the tags. Yeah, I'm gonna get banned because he said tentacle sex. Okay. Wesker, wait. Wesker pushed himself up with a deep gasp. See, I roleplayed it for you. One hand clutching his ribs while the other kept him propped up. Another large creature approached him, seeming to sniff him curiously despite the fact that it had no nose. It prodded its flower-like head against the hand on Wesker's chest and let out a quiet noise, almost like a whine. Wesker let out a long sigh before pointing in the vague direction the other two beasts ran in. Go get the stick. Upon hearing the last word, the creature cocked his head and looked into the direction Wesker was pointing. It was gone in an instant, running on all 4 limbs, with its head split open, leaving a trail of thick drool behind it. The nemesis finally turned its head toward him, its thick neck straining with the effort of the motion. Wesker glanced up at it, hoping it would offer some sort of assistance, but it just grumbled something about these godforsaken agents as it slowly turned its head away. Stars! Just as he thought he would get more time to himself to wallow, a tall shadow came over him. It's happening! It's already happening! His eyes... It's happening. His eyes locked onto a... Sorry. His eyes locked onto brown cowboy boots with steel toe caps shiny with blood. They dragged up the figure, taking in the sight of long, long legs. With a leather brace clasped around the left one, a black pair of pants to match with the black duster coat, and a rather formal vest and tie. His face was hidden behind a cowboy hat, the rim wide and down low over his face. Wesker knew who it was before he flicked the rim up, glowing white eyes piercing through his own that were beginning to flare red. Caleb Quinn, the Deathslinger. Woo! It's starting! Mighty fall you took. You alright? I don't know what Deathslinger's voice sounds like. What does he sound like? Croc, you can't spell it out! You're gonna get auto-modded! Yeah, we won't allow that. We can't have it that explicit. You gotta censor yourself in chat, bro. Oh my god, okay. I love the country accent. Okay, good. I'm gonna lock in and keep doing it. Caleb's voice was low and smooth, a strange thing for Wesker of all people to be hearing. He had worked closely with Caleb in the past during one of the entity's beloved events. 2 killers hunting down 8 helpless survivors. They were a formidable team, though getting along was another story. Constant arguments about who gets to cage the downed survivor, whose kill that was. It was always Wesker's kill. Who guards which gate? Everything could be made into an argument with them. Wesker squinted at him as Caleb furrowed his brows and sent a light kick to his leg. "Didn't you hear me, boy?" Wesker grit his teeth as the red of his irises began to break through the dark lenses of his sunglasses. He's still wearing his sunglasses. He's not gonna take them off. "Yes, I don't need some backwater hick checking in on me. I am just fine." Caleb leaned down slightly, his hand extended in an offer to actually help Wesker up, though it was quickly smacked away before he pushed himself to his feet. As Wesker stood shakily, he rubbed his ribcage with a quiet groan, which only made Caleb chuckle. Okay, we got ads! We'll wait for the ads! No, we won't. Just kidding, actually. This is gonna go on for a while, I feel like. He definitely showers with his glasses on. I think they're glued to his head at this point. They're just stuck on there. My goodness. Oh my freaking goodness. This is crazy. Guys, we better get some freaking donations for making me do this. Just kidding. I'm doing this because of the donations. Just kidding. Just kidding. I can't believe I'm live right now reading Wesker X Deathslinger fanfiction. Okay. We press on. We persevere. "Wasn't quite sure you had a weakness, doll." Against his wishes, Wesker's whole face flared a bright red. "Doll?" He pushed his sunglasses up in an attempt to disguise the heated glare being shot at Caleb. "Yes, well, it appears everyone does in this place. Mine must be a 600-pound monster." Caleb's chuckle turned into a quiet laugh as a chill went down Wesker's spine. And his stomach twisted into knots. Something was watching him. He could feel it. He slowly turned his head towards the woods, only to make eye contact with the beast that would have killed him. Its mouth open in a silent growl, with its body perched in such a way that it looked like it was going to charge him again. Caleb followed his gaze, smiling at the sight of the creature. "Must have taken a liking to you." I forgot what voice I did for Deathslinger. "Must have taken a liking to you," Caleb said, his voice laced with amusement. Wesker watched the way he stared at the alien with an almost fondness, one hand on his hip while the other loosely held the Redeemer at his side, a look of ease on his face. "Deathslinger's a dog person?" Both sound good. Okay, it's lovely. As long as you can tell who's talking. Because it's not always clear. "It appears to be stalking me," Wesker muttered, taking quick glances over his shoulder every few seconds just to make sure it would not approach him again. Slowly he sighed. "No matter. What do you want, Deathslinger?" His title on Wesker's lips was spat out like venom. Caleb's brows raised just slightly at the sudden aggression, the grip on his gun becoming more firm. "Saw you playing fetch with those 3. Wait, I gotta find it again. Wait, let's pull him up here so I can hear what he sounds like. Wait a second. Where is he? Where's Deathslinger? There we go. He smirks a lot. Ew, why do you look like that? We gotta give him the lover boy skin. Stop inviting me, I'm reading fan fiction. This looks like this is his Christmas party fit, I feel like. This is what he would wear. Okay. Okay, wait. Saw you playing fetch with those 3. Thought you might want to let old Caleb take that stick and have you join him. As Caleb wheezed a quiet laugh, Wesker simply stared straight at him, his face a blank slate. "Don't you ever tire of comparing me to such a small-minded creature, you cretin?" He took a small step forward as he spoke in an attempt to intimidate him. The only thing it made Caleb do was press forward himself and subtly shift the Redeemer to pull it closer to his stomach. "Yeah, I'll think about quitting. When I see you ain't just some corporate dog." Wesker grit his teeth as his hand curled into tight fists. Rather than reaching for the knife strapped to his thigh, he unleashed the Ouroboros instead. Tendrils consumed his hands and wrapped themselves around Caleb's neck, lifting him off the ground with ease. He relished in the flash of panic that shone in Caleb's eyes, but it was soon morphing into a look of confidence, even as the tendrils around his throat squeezed all the air out of him. A sharp pain in Wesker's stomach made him cry out. Looking down, he saw the spear of the Redeemer buried deep inside his flesh, the barbed tip mercilessly ripping his skin until the blood pouring out of him made him feel faint. One pull of the trigger and you'll be dead before you hit the ground, dog. No, wait, that was Wesker saying that. Sorry, it's not always easy to tell. One pull of the trigger and you'll be dead before you hit the ground, dog. Okay. No, wait, that was Caleb saying that. Caleb managed to choke out. The Ouroboros was fighting against Caleb's constant twisting and pushing of the rifle, and Caleb was winning. As Wesker felt it pierce through his stomach, he finally pulled back the tendrils, letting Caleb fall back on his feet. He gripped the spear tight and tried with all his might to push it out, but the viscera that coated the steel made it impossible to get a good enough grip on it. He looked up at Caleb through the top of his sunglasses, the blazing red of his eyes carrying just the smallest bit of fear. Caleb pressed his lips together for a moment before sighing. He ripped the spear out of Wesker, both men grunting at the force of it, and watched as the blood continued to flow out his stomach and onto the ground, only for it to slow and soon stop completely. Wesker definitely doesn't call people tall. What did I miss? Read it again. What did I miss? I said it wrong. It's not always easy to tell who's talking until after you've already read it, right? Wesker rubbed his stomach with a grimace as the layers of muscle and fat began to repair itself. Though his stomach growing back was what once ripped out of him... What? Though his stomach growing back what was once ripped out of him was the most uncomfortable of all. Caleb rubbed the back of his neck as the Redeemer fell back to his side, an almost ashamed look painting his angular features. Ooh, so poetic all of a sudden. Sorry. Caleb's voice was quiet, almost as if he did not want anyone to hear his apology, not even Wesker. As he turned to the side to wipe the gore off his gun, Wesker scoffed and looked down to swipe the remaining flesh and guts from his shirt. Ignorant fool. Damn, the mic is crisp. In a good way or is it a bad way? Should I change something about it? I can turn it down. I'm sitting very close to it right now. I'm trying to go for the we're doing a live fan fiction reading. I'm trying to get the vibe here. Mic is good. Okay, thank you. Ignorant fool, he muttered so softly he was convinced Caleb wouldn't hear it, but he most certainly did. Caleb gripped the Redeemer tight and slammed it against Wesker's chest multiple times until he was knocked flat on his back. Oh shit, they're fighting again. Just as he went to deliver a swift and brutal kick to his jaw, tendrils that Wesker had planted deep in the ground came shooting up, catching Caleb's ankles in a tight grip and flipping him into the mud. Wesker was quick to scramble to his feet to lift Caleb high into the air. His cowboy hat plopped into the not the cowboy hat. His cowboy hat plopped into the mud as the Redeemer fell out of his grasp, a sharp panic rising in his eyes as he hung upside down. Wesker chuckled quietly, shaking his head. I must say, you move quick for someone of your age. He's calling him Unk! They're hate flirting! You move quick for someone of your age, but not quick enough. Wesker flipped him around so that he could wrap his gloved hands around his throat, the tendrils slithering across the back of his legs to tangle themselves around his wrists and pull them behind his back. Caleb thrashed for a moment. Thrashed. It says trashed, but I'm assuming they mean thrashed. Caleb thrashed for a moment, kicking up mud and grass to launch at Wesker's legs. Was plenty fast with my rifle. Caleb choked out. Oh wait, he's supposed to be being choked. Hang on. Was plenty fast with my rifle. Caleb choked out. Wesker only. The things I do for your immersion. I just choked myself live on Twitch. Woo, here we go. Okay, it's about to get spicy. I can tell. Wesker only tightened his grip. He was held suspended in the air until his movements became sluggish and his face began to pale. Just as Wesker went to set him down, Caleb spit right into his face, clearly using up the rest of his energy to smother Wesker's sunglasses in thick, yellow phlegm. Ew, what the fuck? Wesker let out a shout as he tossed Caleb to the ground. With hands that were already beginning to shake, he carefully plucked the glasses off and grimaced before turning toward the Nemesis. Oh, Nemesis is still here. Oh shit. All right, we're still at the Christmas party. Wiping them off on it as subtly as he could. He's wiping the phlegm on Nemesis. As he listened to Caleb's ragged breathing, disgust coiled tight in his stomach. You are fucking repulsive. Wesker was cut off by a shove from behind. He stumbled slightly, looking over his shoulder to see the teary-eyed Caleb, sporting an expression of absolute rage. Is Nemesis in the cock chair or something? I can't do this. Wait, sorry. Wait, where were we? Teary-eyed Desslinger with an expression of absolute rage. Right. Large hands fell on Wesker's chest continuously. Wait, I have to lock in. Why is he crying? Why is he crying? I'm sorry, that killed me. That killed me. Stop saying funny things! I have to lock in. Wait. Large hands fell on Wesker's chest, continuously shoving him further and further into the woods. I love that they're having the Christmas party in the woods. We haven't specified the map or anything. So I'm just picturing it like on the Huntress map or something. Continuously shoving him further and further into the woods. The more Wesker tried to fight back or even used Ouroboros, the more furious Caleb became, as evidenced by his eventual kicking, punching, and slamming of the butt of his rifle into his chest. Soon enough, the flicker of the campfire... Oh, they're by the campfire! Right. Soon enough, the flicker of the campfire was just a little blip behind Caleb, who was coughing and shaking, with a punch straight to the face, cracking the bones in his nose, and forcing blood to gush through it. Wesker was knocked to the ground. Now, you listen to me, you little bitch. Caleb turned his head to cough, sounding as if it had literally clawed its way out of his throat. I did that involuntarily. Don't you ever fucking do that shit to me again, you hear? Each word he spoke and each breath he took was accompanied by a slight wheeze and a rattle of his chest. Wesker tried to push himself up, but Caleb just planted his boot straight on his chest and pressed it down hard. With the Ouroboros working overtime to fix each cracked and broken bone, to stop all the bleeding from every cut he received, he barely had enough energy to bring even one tendril forth. The one that did break through his skin, growing to only a few inches long. Wait, fuck. Okay. Caleb fell to... Ooh! Okay. Caleb fell to his knees and straddled Wesker's hips before pulling his fist back. A sickening crack echoed through the woods, followed by a noise caught between a yelp and a shout. Wesker choked for a moment, swallowing some sort of foreign object, while another one rattled around in his mouth, tasting of iron. He brought his hand to his jaw, rubbing the skin in an attempt to coax the soreness out as his tongue prodded around, trying to find the source of the blood, only to find two large holes where his molars used to be. Oh shit, he's running out of teeth. Okay. He glared up at Caleb and spit at his face, coating his lips in blood and launching the... Ew, this is gross! Launching the molar still in his mouth at his nose. Caleb made a quiet tutting sound. I mean, sorry, not to kink shame anybody. But what the... Yeah, I decided to do this last for a reason, guys. I decided that we needed to do this post-midnight for a reason. Imagine if we had done this at 2 p.m. Caleb made a quiet tutting sound as he grabbed the bloody tooth, bits of his gums still attached to it. This'll make a nice trophy. Caleb mused, inspecting it for a moment before pocketing it. He put it in his pocket! Proof that a whiny little shit can learn to play nice. Wesker grunted quietly as new teeth began to push past his gums. He's teething! He's teething! Forcing more blood to flow. You really are the freak of the frontier. Wesker spoke, panting in between every other word. The freak of the frontier! Caleb just chuckled and patted his back that should have been the name of the fic, let's be real. Caleb just chuckled and patted his back pocket where the tooth was tucked away. Wait, I can't tell who's talking. Something more original would be nice, pup. Oh, it's Caleb. He said pup. Something more original would be nice, pup. Wesker furrowed his brows and said Caleb's heaving tone, face flushing. Oh, he's blushing! He had seriously had enough of the strange nicknames for one day. Pup? Fuck you. Tell him, King. Wesker spit at him again, this time hitting him on the cheek and coating it with blood. They keep spitting at each other. Caleb smiled as he wiped it off with the back of his hand. Oh god. No one taught you your manners, huh, pup? Caleb chuckled as Wesker's chest began to heave. Each breath he took wasn't enough, his rage making it near impossible to fully inhale. With a cry, Wesker planted his legs firmly on the ground and kicked up his legs, the sudden movement of his hips throwing Caleb off of him and back into the ground. He rushed to climb on top of the dazed Caleb before sending a flurry of punches his way. Though Caleb was able to block or just barely dodge nearly all of them. I'm just picturing that one Naria scene when he fixes his hair in Jujutsu Kaisen. Somebody animate that, please. At the sight of his fist making zero contact with him, Wesker reached for his knife. Ooh, here comes the knife play tag. Moving to plunge it deep into his chest, Caleb reacted instantly. He caught Wesker's wrist in a fierce grip as he pulled his leg up, slamming his boot straight into his stomach to send him flying off, the knife still clutched tight in his bloody gloves. Wesker coughed and grasped his stomach tight as Caleb climbed on top of him once again, gripping his wrists and repeatedly slamming them against a conveniently placed rock just above his head until finally he was forced to release the knife. Knuckles broken and bleeding. Not the conveniently placed rock. Wesker let out a quiet whine, appearing to make Caleb blush just a little bit. Christ, Caleb panted. He continued to hold Wesker's wrist with one hand, the other moving to push the blade away. As soon as Wesker began to thrash, however, Caleb slammed his hands against the rock once more, beads of sweat beginning to form on his forehead. Wesker tried to get even just a few tendrils out of his wrists, but each time Caleb had felt them crawling up his wrist, he just slammed his hands into the rock until the freshly knitted bones came cracking apart once more. Quit squirming. Why are they fighting again? Enemies to lovers? That wasn't the tags. They're still beefing after 2v8s. Wesker's mind was like a tornado, desperately searching for some way out of this. As his eyes fell on Caleb's arms, he finally got a clear idea. He paused his thrashing, watching closely as the frenzied look in his eyes slowly faded into a soft annoyance. Fuck, I gotta lock in. Only to lean up and chomp down on the skin of Caleb's forearm. He bit him! He bit him! Teeth broke through the skin as Caleb yelped and jumped back, going from straddling his hips to sitting on his shins. That's less hot. Wesker turned his head to the side, spitting out a chunk of flesh while a dark fog settled over Caleb. Fog? DBD mention? While a dark fog settled over Caleb's gushing wound. Fuck! What the hell's wrong with you? He cried, holding his wrist tight as he tried to inspect the wound from beneath the fog. Wesker gagged slightly at the taste of Caleb's blood in his mouth. He pushed himself up slightly, twisting his torso so he could get a steady stream of drool and blood from his lips. Me? What is wrong with you? Can't handle teasing, old man? Wesker's words sounded strange as he was unwilling to move his lips, not wanting to draw any of Caleb's blood back onto his tongue. After a moment, he spit out all that remained and flopped back against the grass, his hands coming up to cover his face. You call pulling your goddamn knife on me teasing? Wesker was silent for a few moments, his mind racing with thousands of homicidal thoughts. Slowly he began to chuckle, followed by a quiet sigh. This is making me question if I'm straight or not. This is making me very sure of my orientation. Yes, I suppose I do. Caleb huffed softly as the fog on his arm slipped away, revealing a mostly healed wound, the only evidence remaining being slightly bloody imprints of Wesker's terrifyingly straight teeth. Not the entity shipping them. Wait. Homicidal? Is that an actual AO3 tag? If not, it should be. Okay, wait, we're getting into it now. I really gotta lock in. Wait, I gotta sit more. I need more, breath support for this. Wait, we gotta lock in. Okay. Wesker pushed himself up, grabbing the knife as he went, only to stab it into the mud. He stared at Caleb as he propped himself onto his elbows, watching the way he carefully prodded at the skin with a slight grimace. The pressure on his shins finally registered in his mind. Caleb was actually sitting on him. Wesker pressed his lips together as a gentle pink dusted his cheeks. The random literary descriptions just like we go from conveniently placed rock to gentle dusting of pink across his cheeks. It's throwing me for a loop. Okay. Sorry, I'm locking in. You can get off of me. Caleb looked up at him, blinking hard a few times before looking back down. He quickly pushed himself to his feet with a grunt and rubbed the back of his neck. My apologies. Wesker raised an eyebrow with a genuine sincerity in his gravelly voice. Caleb's once embarrassed expression hardened just slightly. I'd appreciate if you quit drawing shit on me. Wait, sorry. Crocky, you're gonna like this next part. I'd appreciate if you'd quit drawing shit on me. Does it look like I have a pen on me? Caleb scowled, shaking his head slightly. Oh, he didn't get the joke! He didn't get the dad joke! No, that was the joke, Crocu. It was a dad joke. He said, I'd appreciate if you quit drawing shit on me because he drew his knife, and then he said, do I look like I have a pen on me? Because he didn't draw anything on him. But okay. Caleb scowled, shaking his head slightly. Wesker took great pleasure in seeing his irritation come rising back to the surface. Your knife, smartass, and your teeth. Damn, you got a set of jaws on you. Caleb brought his arm up once more, watching as his skin continued to mend itself back to mending DVD reference. Mend itself together very slowly. And that's tentacle stuff you got. Wesker furrowed his brows slightly, sitting up straight to cross his arms over his chest, only to shiver at the cold mud smearing onto his turtleneck. He's wearing a turtleneck. He's wearing a turtleneck. Did I miss any more biting or spitting? I don't think so. I think you missed a dad joke though. Yeah, you missed a dad joke. That was about it. Wesco. Yeah, it's the same. It's the right command. You just have to write. You have to write it without a space. Yeah, exactly. There we go. Hang on, I gotta drink some tea. 1 second. I gotta hydrate real quick. 1 second, guys. Guys, how we feeling? Are we sweating yet? How sweaty are we? Are we drowning in the sweat? How's the audio balance, by the way? How is the menu music loud or something? Let me know, because I can't tell how it is. So sweaty. I'm in a cold sweat right now. I'm gonna be real. Audio's good. Okay, thank you. I would be more. Wait, this is Wesker. I would be more inclined to agree if you would stop punching me and pulling your gun on me. Wesker paused for a brief moment, a small smirk toying with the corner of his lips. And that bone-breaking stuff you do. Wesker mimicked Caleb entirely, down to the poorly done southern accents. Bone-breaking. He watched as Caleb opened his mouth to speak, only to let out a quiet noise. With a huff, he turned his head to the side and grit his teeth. Sure, Caleb grumbled. Wait, he's southern. Sure. He leaned down, extending his hand once more to the mud-covered Wesker. Of course he's got to be mud-covered. This time, Wesker accepted the help. The second he slipped his hand into Caleb's, however, he could feel his mistake. His stomach twisted into knots as Caleb's hand completely enveloped his own, the feeling of his tight grip instantly making his mind race with many unwanted thoughts. He shook his head slightly before pulling himself up, slipping on the mud as he went, but ultimately keeping his footing. He stared at Caleb for admittedly much longer than he should have. Fully taking in the sight of his features now that they weren't shrouded beneath his hat or screwed up in a fit of rage. His pale skin was covered in scars, the most notable... Oh, we get character exposition now. His pale skin was covered in scars, the most notable ones being what appeared to be a burn scar on his right cheek that sunk the flesh in just slightly, and a long line that ran from his left cheek to just above his nostril, all the way down to his jaw, forcing a slight divot in his lips and an empty patch in his mustache where hair refused to grow. Not the patchy mustache. His jaw was slightly offset and had an almost creaking sound to it as it moved, which he appeared to do quite often. His nose, hooked and downturned just slightly, sported another scar that split his right nostril in two, though it was so small that one could hardly even see it. With high cheekbones and an almost protruding brow bone. His eyes appeared to be sunken in, slightly dimming the white glow of his irises and completely casting his sclera in shadow. I love fanfic writers. They use words like sclera. I made ramen with egg and spam for me and my boyfriend, and this has just been playing in my AirPods this whole time. Let's go! I'm basically a podcaster! Listen, there are many podcasts that shouldn't exist. This is not one of them, okay? This is making the world actively a better place. Guys, by the way, we're currently fundraising for charity, speaking of making the world a better place, and if you would like to donate, the link is constantly pinned in the chats. Yes! And the reason we're reading fanfiction right now is because we reached $600 of donations, and this was the milestone reward for that. So thank you guys for making me do this. I can't believe I voluntarily did this to myself, and I can't believe we raised over $600. That's so insane. Guys, I'm reading Dead by Daylight smut for fuck ice. The world is such a beautiful place. Okay, let's let's continue. His sclera. Despite this, Wesker could still spot the twinge of red in the right one, evidence of his previous strangulation. Wesker inhaled deeply as he finally met Caleb's piercing stare, his face flushing. How could he think this thing was attractive? Woo! All too aware of the grip still on his hand, which was seeming to soften with every second that passed, but not pull away. Wesker ripped his arm back with a scowl, slightly rubbing the leather material of his glove, as if to remove Caleb's damn near tender hold of it. He looked down at the ground as Caleb rubbed his bicep, eyes trained on the serrated edge of his knife, just barely poking out from its place in the mud. Just as he pulled it out of the ground and went to wipe it on his pants, Caleb grabbed his wrist and pulled it away. Let me get that for ya. Wesker narrowed his eyes at him as he pulled the blade from his grip, fingers pressing against his own for a moment almost intentionally. Caleb wiped the muddy blade off on his thigh until it shone like new before handing it back to Wesker, who grabbed it with such a tenderness that it shocked both of the men. He turned the knife over a few times, inspecting it as closely as possible. There wasn't so much as a speck of dirt caught between the teeth. For the first time that night, Wesker smiled, truly smiled, and tucked the knife back into its sheath. No need to get strange, Deathslinger. I am not some maiden. I am not some maiden from one of your saloons. I am a god. Caleb's wheezing laughter made Wesker's smile dissolve as his gaze flickered up to him. A god? You're just waiting to be struck down, huh? Caleb teased, shaking his head slightly as he wiped his eyes. Wesker pressed his lips together for a moment and went to push up his sunglasses only to find they weren't there. They were probably still back with the nemesis so long as it didn't crush them without noticing. He took his sunglasses off and it wasn't even on purpose. Do you really think there is a god in this place to listen to my words? Caleb shrugged slightly. Nah. Do you think there's really a god in this place? Wesker gave him a blank stare for a few seconds before furrowing his brows and gritting his teeth. Of course. Look at me. Wesker regretted his words the moment he said them. He watched as Caleb's eyes dragged down his body and traced every slight curve of muscle beneath his clothes, practically drinking in the sight of him. As his gaze reached his chest, clearly following the outline of his pecs. Wesker crossed his arms and blushed. Not like that, you old creep. His insult was completely lost on Caleb, who continued his hungry stares all the way down to his boots before finally flicking back up to his eyes. Do you think Wesker makes Slinger wear his glasses? Do you think they swap accessories? Do you think Wesker puts on the hat? Okay. Where was I? Hungry stares all the way down to his boots before finally flicking back up to his eyes. You look like a man to me. Caleb chuckled quietly as he spoke. You look like a man to me. Woo! Shifting slightly to put his weight on his right leg and place his hand on it. I cast off my humanity, Deathslinger. Wesker barked. I'm just kidding. Guys, it was figurative barking. It's just descriptory. His face screwed into... I'm losing my mind. Oh. Okay. His face... Wesker barked, his face screwed into a slight scowl. I became something greater. Ouroboros courses through me. Nobody else has this power. Caleb's almost amused look came crashing down into a deadpan stare. I can name about 5 people who were stronger than you, boy. Wesker clenched his jaw for a moment before beginning to pace around, his hands curled into tight fists at his sides. This was not my plan. Coming here was not my plan. Wesker paused his movements and closed his eyes, taking a deep breath in an attempt to calm himself. I am a god in my world. Believe me! Though the breath had prevented him from yelling, it did not prevent the frustration that was beginning to bubble up, plaguing his mind once more and just begging to be taken out on Caleb. No shit, doll. Ain't no one planned for this. Caleb spoke, his voice almost patronizing. Wesker whipped his head toward him, a look of rage painting his features once more. Are you trying to make me angry? They said the line! Are you trying to make me angry? His voice was a low scowl, his eyes beginning to glow once more as he squinted at Caleb, who simply smirked at this display. Yeah, maybe I am. At the challenge in his voice, Wesker was seeing red all over again. I see red! Wesker was seeing red all over again. He moved to tackle Caleb to the ground! Thank you for the hydrate. Ah, holy shit. I can't believe I decided to leave live reading to the last after 12 hours of speaking. At least both of these characters have gravelly voices. They love rolling on the floor. They love enunciate. They love emphasizing how covered in mud they both are. They love tackling and straddling each other. He moved to tackle Caleb to the ground, already fantasizing about how it would feel to pummel his face until it was painted red with blood. I can't believe this started at a Christmas party. Caleb just, fantasizing about how it would feel to pummel his face until it was painted red with blood. Hot. But Caleb just stepped to the side. Wesker crashed back into the mud. Mud again! Mud mentioned again. Always with the mud. Crashed back into the mud on his hands and knees, panting and gripping the grass beneath his hands. Caleb crouched down in front of him, the rim of his hat pulled low over his face, though. Wesker could still feel the condescending stare. You want to try that again, dog? His hand fell on the top of Wesker's head, stroking his hair as if he really were some animal. Your tail wagging yet? You miss mindlessly following orders? Come on, boy. Just listen to my voice. It'll be just like home. Bro, he's one step away from saying good boy right now. With a shout, Wesker pushed himself up just enough so that he could slam his head into Caleb's stomach. He cried out, long arms wrapping around his stomach as he fell to his knees, giving Wesker a much-needed window to grab the Redeemer from the ground and step behind him. The sling caught on Caleb's neck, and Wesker smiled at the sound of his struggles, pulling the weapon back and twisting it to tighten the fabric strap. The subtle feeling of his windpipe being crushed from beneath the pressure sent a strange sense of calm pulsing through his body as Caleb was slowly being strangled to death. He closed his eyes and took a deep breath, waiting to hear the sound of his body hitting the mud. A loud bang pulled Wesker out of his serene state. He jumped away from the rifle, watching as the spear shot up into the sky, only to fall uselessly in the mud seconds later. Caleb was standing in about 2 seconds, his whole body swaying as he gripped the Redeemer as tight as he could. Without any sort of warning, he slammed it straight against Wesker's throat, the impact ripping his trachea in two. Wesker wheezed, his hands flying up to grasp his throat as blood began to pool in his mouth and pour out. I shouldn't have tagged this for sexual themes. I should have tagged this for gore. The Ouroboros was now... Caleb wouldn't let go. The Ouroboros was now working overtime to repair the constant damage being done to his body. A fractured skull as he hit the tree behind him. His head slammed against the bark. A stab in the shoulder from the Redeemer as he tried to shove Caleb off of him. Broken fingers from the butt of the rifle while he tried to reach for his knife. And worst of all, another broken nose and teeth when he tried to bite another chunk out of Caleb. Yeah? Not the trachea. They're so... I don't know what word to use. I'm running out of words for this. Minutes passed. They traded numerous blows. Most of them were from Caleb. The Ouroboros, having been weakened by the entity upon coming to this godforsaken place, began to struggle with the sheer amount of injuries he was sustaining, leaving many wounds just... Sorry guys, my mom just texted me and said she hopes my 12-hour stream is going well. What should I tell her? Hang on, I'll answer my mom in a second. Let me just get to the end of this. Wesker stopped fighting him altogether as exhaustion began to overtake his body, simply leaning back against the tree and blocking his face to prevent any sort of serious damage. Caleb gripped the collar of Wesker's jacket and lifted him off the ground, slamming him back against the tree. You gonna be a good boy, you little shit. Caleb... Hang on, let me just tell my mom it's going well. Caleb shouted words that made Wesker turn his gaze to the ground, jaw clenched tight. He was slammed against the tree once again, the force making him grunt and look up at Caleb once again. Answer me when I speak to you, boy! Fuck you! And yes, just stop already! Another slam. This time, Wesker's head smacked against the tree. He groaned, head rolling back to stare straight up at the sky, wishing that this horrendous exchange would just end already. Say it nicely, dog. Wesker squeezed his eyes shut as his hands fell limply to his sides. Yes, Wesker panted, tears pricking the corner of his eyes as a pounding headache overtook his brain, clouding his thoughts and making it almost impossible to see straight. Yes, what? Eat shit. Caleb was quick to slap him. Wesker's head jerked to the side as he let out an embarrassingly high-pitched whine, his vision pulsing slightly as the Ouroboros tried desperately to fix the throbbing headache that rattled his brain. Yes, I will be a good boy. Caleb finally released him and took a small step back. Wesker fell to his knees, fingers pressing against his temples to rub slow, firm circles into them. You gonna play nice, pup? All Wesker gave in response to Caleb's taunting words was a slight nod of his head as the headache finally began to ebb. Caleb chuckled softly. Good. Now stand up, let me see ya. Wesker rose shakily to his feet, using the tree for support so his legs wouldn't collapse underneath his weight. As Caleb brought his hand towards his face, Wesker couldn't help but flinch. He was expecting a punch, a slap, a poke in the eye. Something. But all he got was a gentle grasp of his chin, tilting his head up, so he was giving Caleb a dazed stare. Caleb's eyes seemed to almost soften at the sight, his thumb rubbing across the line of his jaw for a brief moment. Everything about this just felt so wrong. Caleb's hand shifted, sliding up to his left cheek to cover the spot where he was slapped multiple times. Thumb tracing the outline of his own handprint. Wesker leaned into it slightly, just grateful that it was not another punishing blow. Ooh. I think I'd prefer you to hit me. Compassion is not a good look on you. Wesker's voice was quiet and strained as Caleb brought his hand up to the top of his head, brushing back some of his hair that had fallen in his face with a soft laugh. Don't think you're in any sort of position to be saying that, pup. Better keep your mouth shut, or I'll shut it for ya. Caleb let out a low whistle as his hand drifted to Wesker's throat, pressing his thumb against his Adam's apple, still black and blue from the earlier blow from the Redeemer. At least his trachea is no longer split in two. Sure is a looker. And I ain't just talking about this bruise. Ooh! Wesker's energy returned just to glower at him. Just enough to glower at him. You will regret this, Death Slinger. You will regret this, Death Slinger. That I can promise. His voice was strained and weak despite how hard he tried to sound threatening. In an instant, Wesker was on the ground as a searing pain began to bloom on his cheek once again. Oh shit. He tried to rise by himself, this action of standing becoming more difficult with each hit he received, but Caleb got to him first. He grabbed him by the wrist and yanked him up only to press him against the tree and once again, with his hands scraping against the bark above his head. Sure I will, pup, 'cause you're so threatening right now. He laughed, the grip on Wesker's wrist tightening painfully and making him moan in pain. Listen to me, boy. You will calm down when I tell you to calm down. You will shut your mouth when I tell you to. And you will sit, bark, play fetch, and wag that little tail of yours. When I say, the moment I say it. Caleb closed the distance between them, his face mere inches from the furious Wesker. Do I make myself clear, dog? Wesker couldn't breathe. He felt so powerless. He opened his mouth to say something, to challenge or threaten the men before him. Anything, but it all fell flat. Without a second thought about it, Wesker leaned forward as much as he could to press his lips to Caleb. To Caleb's, kissing him with such a ferocity that he loathed himself for it. It wasn't long before Caleb was taking a large step back, a more than shocked look on his face. Wesker stared at him through glazed-over eyes as he stuttered a few times, the grip on his wrist loosening just slightly. Caleb sighed softly, shaking his head. Kissing in the first chapter? Right, we're still on chapter 1, A Dirty Whore. I forgot. Wow. Caleb sighed softly, shaking his head. So you run out of ideas and you think that kissing me is the solution? You think you could... I don't know if I can read this out loud. You think you can... You think you can fuck your way out of this one? Wesker pressed his lips together, the bright red evidence of his humiliation beginning to bloom all over his face. Just put me down then. We can forget about this whole nightmare and... Wesker was cut off by Caleb's quiet shushing. Shh. Wesker's heart threatened to beat out of his chest with each 10-second that passed. Think you have to hydrate? I need some water. Chat, how we feeling? Oh god, I hope it doesn't say anything that's gonna get me banned. Wait, where was I? Oh god. Guys, I don't think we're gonna be able to read this whole thing because we have 2 more fics to get through. Okay, we're gonna try to find a satisfying ending to this, or we can trail off to... We can fade to black. Okay. Slowly, Caleb's lips curled into a terrifying grin. Nah, this'll do. Caleb's grip on his wrists tightened once more as he was tossed to the ground, falling on his side without so much as an attempt to stop it. Wesker grunted as his head hit the earth, closing his eyes and letting his whole body go limp, but that is until he heard the sound of Caleb unbuckling his belt. He pushed himself up, leaning against one hand with his legs curled to the side as Caleb leaned back against the very tree he nearly met his death on. Okay, if you'd like to finish the fic, the link is in the charity. The charity. I read the next sentence and I decided that would be a nice place to cut it off. Okay, that was a good one. That was a good one. About half of the fic is left. So if you'd like to finish it on your own, the link is in the charity channel in the Discord server. Holy shit, guys! Deslier, how do you feel about that? How do you feel about that? It's Tata, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, you came at a crazy time. I promise I don't usually do this. It's usually only implied. There's so many chapters. Yeah, the author said that they had written it in 1 day. I don't know how I'm feeling right now. Yeah, me neither. Chat, let's all hold hands and sing Kumbaya and delete the last, like, 30 minutes from our brain and move on to David X. Dwight. How do we feel about that? How we feel? Did that manage to... The author said that their wish was that that would turn people on to Wesker X. Desslinger. I don't know if it had that effect. We'll see, we'll see. Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya. The funny thing is, I've seen lots of Wesker X Desslinger fan art, and there's a lot of good stuff. So I get the ship. It's not even that. I was just kind of thrown off by the constant crushed trachea, by the trachea split in two, and the constant teeth falling out was a little, and the phlegm. There was a little too much phlegm for me personally. I wasn't into the blood. There was a lot of blood. Lots of blood. Lots of blood, lots of healing, lots of more blood. Yeah, you sent me a David Dwight one. And then we also have a Yuri, Huntress artist Yuri that we're going to look at. But I think the one we just read is probably the one we're going to read, that we're going to have read the most of. So I think we're just going to like kind of skim through the rest of them. Let's see. Yes, yes. I am a big fan of what? What are you a big fan of? Of Desslinger X Wesker? What did you think about this fic if you heard it? Or a big fan of me, maybe. Have you lost all respect for me whatsoever? Have I lost all my dignity? Is it gone? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I love AO3 so much. It's such a gold mine. Okay, let me pull up this next thing. Thank you for the hug. I appreciate it. I feel very violated right now. Okay, let me scroll up to find this. Okay. Next up we had a Ooh, wait, what? Yeah, you sent me a David Dwight one, but I don't know. I haven't looked at these, so I don't know. That's the one we just read. Wait. I swear I saw a David Dwight one earlier. Roses grow from where the ashes rise. Let's see. This work could have adult content. If you continue, you have agreed that you are willing to see such content. I don't know if willing is the correct word, but we're gonna commit. We've committed at this point. Chat, we're in this together. Hold my hand. Chat, hold my hand for this. Okay, this is a long one. So we're just gonna read it. I don't think this one is as graphic. So we're just gonna let me see a little bit. We're just gonna read like the description of this because we tried a long time to find a good David Dwight one. Chat, remember to stay hydrated. You need hydration for all the sweat you're about to sweat out. We don't have to do another one. I'm just gonna read the descriptions at least and the tags. Because I did promise I was going to do David X Dwight, Wesker X Desslinger, and Hunter X Artist. So we're just gonna look at them, but we've read a lot and we're not gonna read that much more of these. Okay, we'll start with the tags. Dwight X David, slow burn, friends to lovers. Not tagged as major character death because none of the survivors actually die. Mild gore, blood and gore. Dwight almost killed his boss. I'm writing him as the very brave person he is, okay? Questionable moments of lust. Gay panic. There will be smut eventually. Mutual pining. Etc, etc. Many more tags that you can read yourself in the link. Did I send the link? I didn't send the link. I'll send links later. Okay, we're not gonna read this one. We're just gonna look at the tags so you guys can see what's out here. I'm gonna put the link in the server. 1 second. Here it is. Explicit graphic depictions of violence. Okay, we're gonna read the description. Escape is possible. It has to be. David King is hopefully in love with the man he's grown closest to, Dwight Fairfield, and protecting someone you secretly love in a realm where everything is out to kill you isn't an easy feat. And gathering evidence of escape, keeping emotions in check, making sure you don't go utterly insane? This is no easy task. But if Dwight's here with him, he can never give up. He never knows when to quit. W. Oh, there's so many tags. I'm just looking in the tags to see if the author went through any tragedy. Alright, yeah, I think this one's a really long, but it seems cool. It says that the author has spent time in Manchester so that they know a lot of slang that David King would be actually using. So if you want to read that, that's there. I put that in the server. I'm just sharing crocubots' recommendations with you guys. Yeah, there was a lot of tags in there that I didn't read. There's a lot of it seemed pretty long, I think. Wait, let me find the. Okay, let's do the other one. Okay, then we also have a Huntress X Artist, and I did promise Yuri. I did promise multiple people Yuri. So I would be very amiss if I didn't actually do it. So let me get this one. I'm just gonna get the link real quick. Wait a second. I'm posting. Okay, so links for all the fics that I have mentioned today, just so you know there's existence of these fics, will be in are in the charity charity thingy. So if you want to, yeah, in our Discord server, somebody please, Discord link in the chat, please, somebody please. So if you would like to check out the fics yourself, they are linked. Please don't make fun of the authors that much. I mean, let's not make fun of the authors. People on AO3, I love fanfiction writers. I love the fact that they exist. I love the fact that they take so many liberties with the stories and the characters. Like it's so cool. It's like I love the creative freedom. It's so sick. It's so sick. Even when it gives us silly fanfiction readings like this, like it's a subculture on its own. You know what I mean? Yeah, don't make fun of the authors. Don't make fun of the authors. No cyberbullying. Period. And if an author has taken a liberty with a character that you like, they don't agree with, just don't read the fic. The writing is so good though. Sometimes fanfic authors actually cook, like for real. The tags for the last one you said? Okay, I haven't looked at it. I haven't even looked at the tags yet myself. Holy shit! I just saw the tag right in the middle. Holy shit. I don't think I can say these words out loud. Why is Dwight Fairfield in this one? Why would a man be there? This is supposed to be a Yuri. One of the best books I've ever read was a fanfic. I believe you. One of the best books I ever read was a story on Wattpad. It wasn't a fanfic. It was an original story, and it got taken off of Wattpad because it was gonna be published, and it was the saddest day of my life. Cause I wanted to keep reading it every single day. It was so good. Yeah, why is I love Dwight, but why is he in my Yuri? Okay, we're gonna read this. Holy shit, I can't, guys. I'm begging you, if you want to know these tags, click on this link. I can't say these on stream. I will get banned. Just kidding. I can probably say them, but I don't want to say them. Oh shit. I tagged myself. I tagged the stream with sexual content. Should I just commit? Should I just say it? Should I just read the tags? Should I just commit? Should I just commit? Commit to the bits. Read it. Oh, okay. Fine. Okay, I'm reading these tags. First we have Dead by Daylight, Anna, the Huntress, Carmina Mora, the artist, Fluff and Smut, Ink Dildo, 69 in parenthesis sex position, oral sex, vaginal fingering, double-ended dildo, large insertion. Well, you're welcome. I just did that for charity. I just said those words out loud to you for charity. How do you feel? You're welcome. This is not family friendly anymore. Okay. Let me see. But like the thing about this fic is like the way I'm not gonna say anything because I haven't read this. But this one kind of like the way the paragraphs are structured reads like this is like an actual amateur writer writing this. Like this person cooked in English class, you know what I mean? I don't know how long it's gonna take to get to the smut, but we're just gonna start. Okay, we're gonna go. Girl, I had to say it out loud to you twice because you weren't listening the first time. Oh yeah, you read these to me on FaceTime last night at like 4 in the morning. I forgot. I literally forgot that happened. I was shocked again. I just saw the words ink dildo and I thought I just was shocked as though it was the first time I heard it. And it wasn't even the first time I'd heard it. Okay. We're gonna continue. Chapter 1, Boneyard Blues. And then the note says, intro went long, smut comes next chapter. Okay, we're gonna read a little bit of this first. There's not gonna be smut in this, okay? So we're gonna read a little bit of this intro to get the other side of fanfiction. Build up. This is just gonna be like an audiobook. Are you ready for this? Let me drink some more. Let me drink some more of this. Crocubots, I always appreciate you reading graphic AO3 tags out loud to me on FaceTime at 4 in the morning. I always appreciate that. Ah, the things we do for charity. Thank you guys so much for being here, by the way, for our charity stream. We're gonna read a little bit of this Yuri, of this Huntress X artist Yuri, because I promised I would read some Yuri also. Even though it says that it's a slow burn and it starts really slowly. We're gonna read a little bit of the intro, and then if you're interested in the fic, it's linked in the charity thing in the Discord. Yes, thank you guys for being here and listening to me in the middle of the night after we're now in hour 11 of our 12-hour stream. Should you change character on screen? You're right, I should! Okay, who am I going to? Should we start out with Huntress? Let's start it with Huntress and then we'll switch to Artist in a little bit. Thank you for reminding me. I was about to have to listen to Wesker. I mean, Artist. I mean, the fuck? What's his name? Deathslayer in the background. I guess let's put her in her normal cutesy little outfit. There we go. Hour 11 already. I know. In 10 minutes it's hour 11. Guys, we're in this together. Like we've trauma bonded after this. Like I don't know about you guys, but like I feel very connected in this moment to you guys right now. I feel like we're all connected. I feel connected. I feel so bonded for life. Okay. Are we ready for this? Let's read some Yuri. Let's go. Wolves and Ravens. Summary. Beauty truly is in the eye of the beholder for the women with animal eyes. Or Anna meets Carmina for the first time and falls hard. Cute! It's already cute. Chapter 1, Boneyard Blues. Is there a map called the Boneyard? That's kind of, I can't tell. I can't tell. Let's go, Yuri, finally. Okay, chapter 1. One of the things that Anna's mother taught her was that you could always find ravens in the wake of the wolf. In fact, they worked together, the ravens scouting for carcasses and showing the wolves, who then let them feast beside them, even playing with their pups. Glossy black feathers, pelts of ash and timber, joined together in joy over red snow. The things in the fog weren't ravens exactly. Anna knew they weren't quite big enough. Crows were similar compatriots, though, so Anna enjoyed their presence all the same, even if she knew in her heart that they were wrong crows. That they hatched from no egg, but from whatever dark seeds sowed this realm. They still showed her the way, be it through squawks or grumbles or the flutter of wings. Still, it bothered her to be left wondering in where they went to roost, and to know so little about the creatures that shared this world with her. This is why one day she decided to follow a crow. If it noticed her, it made no sign. At first, it was just an idle curiosity that sent her creeping through the trees, tracking black plumage between black trees and the occasional drops of rain. The crow did not seem to be in a hurry, hopping from bough to bough, scraping its beak through the bark, sometimes peeking into the woods as if something else lay within them. Something did, Anna knew. Many sorts of things unlike those she knew back home, in the real home on which this forest was only based. They hunted her, but she hunted them back, and so there was only an uneasy tension between her and the things of the fog. When the crow did not slip away past the canopy, into the night and beyond even what Anna's eyes could see, she kept up her quest. She could hunt for a long time, hours, days. She'd hunted moose and more over longer periods of time, but the strangeness in this world around her made it feel even longer. What would have been familiar pathways back home quickly gave up their illusion and became twisting paths, still lined with trees but marked with rubble, odd items that she did not recognize discarded among them, signs of human life relegated to old bloodstains on the stone, and even older bones. But the trees began to thin, just like the grass, which became patchy like mange until it could no longer take root at all in the dust. Light filtered through the spaces that the trees had once guarded, almost sulfuric in color, almost too bright for Anna. But she had to keep looking, because the crow had taken flight into this new space, and it flew towards a magnificent structure. Anna had seen buildings explode during war, small cottages by the forest bursting against the night. This was like one of them had been stuck in time, but was a much more magnificent building than one Anna had ever seen. The sound, though, it was the sound that truly caught her attention. It was a sound she had relied on long before the fog, from even before the first winter in which she was expected to make it to the spring all on her own. She wasn't really alone, because there were always the ravens, always the crows, hopping between bare branches, singing above a carcass in the hope that she and her axe may join them. Meat always tasted better when you shared it with friends. Their calls guided her into adulthood, then into the fog, and she listened for their rumble in the shadows of the trial grounds. But it had been so long since she had heard them in such amounts, and she realized the smoke within the shattered carapace of the tower was not smoke at all, but an enormous rookery. By the sound alone, there could have been thousands, nesting where they could, the sandy sun reflecting from the glint of thousands of eyes. It was beautiful. Despite the unusual harshness of the lights, Anna set forth into this new place. What made this rookery their home? Was there some great god's carcass beneath them? Or was there something else here that killed enough so that they could share? This sound occurred to Anna a half-second before she sensed the unsettled movement in the air, like the tide pulling out before a tsunami. That half-second led to her sidestepping half a foot to the right, and the spectral wings of an enormous crow whooshed overhead. If it weren't for the shuddering of the dying trees behind her, Anna would have questioned her own mind, at least until the second one flew by. This time, though, it was accompanied by something else. Tall and twisted, with arms too long and feathers too glossy. But as Anna blocked the sun from her sight, she saw the face of a beautiful woman, with long black hair, and a look in her dark eyes that Anna knew well. That knowledge saved her there, wrenching her out of the way of a violent slash, of something liquid and razor-sharp, and smelled something like her mother's old books. Reactively, she tossed a hatchet, though she aimed it at the ground at the woman's talons. She skittered back, but was not deterred, and Anna figured she could have expected as much, if she knew a thing about crows. With a shriek, the bird woman leapt at her, striking her again with her claws of ink, which Anna repelled with the haft of her axe, though she was... that's probably supposed to say shafts of her axe, though she was impressed with the strength of her blows. Silly Anna, she thought to herself. You should have brought some food to offer her. The bird woman screamed, and Anna screamed back. Ah! Sorry, I had to. Sorry, guys, I'm missing so much in chat. I'm just reading. The bird woman screamed, and Anna screamed too, and that disarmed her just enough that Anna advanced a step, but when she raised her hands, it held no axe nor hatchet, but was open-palmed, like she were holding out a wall. Then that hand retracted and pointed to her eyes. She even removed her hair mask to show more clearly in the sun, the way that she and the bird woman had the same deep brown animal eyes. She croaked quietly, hackles lowering, and when Anna moved even closer, she did not retreat. Making a point of disarming, Anna did not look her in the eye. Anna, she said, pointing to herself. She then cocked her head at the bird woman, who made a gurgling, thrumming sound. Anna risked a closer look at her mouth, the way ink dribbled over her lips. She could not speak. The crow woman leaned forward, her unnaturally long neck craning to allow her to inspect Anna. She allowed this, standing firm, sensing no threat in her curiosity. She looked to a crow perched nearby on a gnarled root. It croaked contentedly, fluffing up its feathers. Like that, her shoulders slackened entirely. Anna may have been a threat, but not to them. She inspected Anna's mask, cocking her head, making a noise that sounded pleased, and then she seemed to have an idea. She put out her arm, and the warbling ink clawed that extended from it, only for Anna to watch as its shape softened. It wasn't quite a hand, but it was an offering nonetheless. The woman led Anna into the building, which seemed to be a great library in the roots of a tree. Had it been built around the roots, or were they roots at all, and was this just a nest built by a million birds? The air was dry and warm, and something in there smelled like home. Perhaps it was the leather covers. The noise of the rookery was enormous, but it had almost gained melody for Anna, becoming as much of a part of this place's construction as brick and wood. As they walked, the ink of the woman's arm began to form around Anna's fingers, like she had relaxed enough to spread out more along Anna's own skin. She brought her up the stairs into a balcony area. There was a makeshift straw bed at one end, and the rest was lined with art. Pottery and papers and paint scattered in chaotic order, where the images on one seemed to flow into the next, all made in beautiful black ink. You made these? Anna said, even though she doubted this woman knew Russian. The intention must have come through, though, as the woman, the artist of these things indeed, gestured to herself and nodded. She formed a claw and used it to point at the corner of the canvas. Something was written, her name. But it was writing, and the characters were different from the ones she was used to, not understanding. It was this woman's name, and it pained her that it was hidden right in plain view. I cannot read, the artist grumbled solemnly. She then fumbled about and produced some sheets of paper and a stub of charcoal, placing them on the stony floor before Anna. She knelt down, the artist perching on the bed beside her, and Anna understood. Her drawings would be nowhere near the level as the beauties surrounding her, but she hoped the artist would like them nonetheless. Anna suspected that the sun here moved much slower than the one back in the old world, and she knew she had drawn with the artist for hours. Her art may have been crude, but it was enough. She drew her mother, the elk, her cabin in the forest. She even did her best to tell the tale of the Bodark who tore apart a whole encampment of soldiers. The entire while the artist relaxed, becoming more vibrant, inspecting every stroke of Anna's charcoal with an almost academic eye. In return, she showed Anna her own drawings, ones of a young boy, a pair of shoes, and crows picking through bloody bones. They seemed to be similar creatures, here for similar reasons, though the artist carried a deep sadness in her movements, even when she smiled. Yet she was warm to Anna, who found her more and more beautiful every moment. And to cover it up, Anna just spoke more. The woman seemed to understand her perfectly, despite her rough English that she supplemented with Russian. Even aside the language, Anna had never felt it very easy to speak to anyone. Children were spoken to much differently than when you would speak to adults, and most of the adults Anna had met weren't in much condition to speak once she got close enough to them. So words came odd and rusty, but the artist did not mind, chittering in what must have been a laugh in all the right places as Anna told her the story about the noble that had tried to pass through her forest. They thought it was foxes stealing the stores of food, said Anna. The foxes were busy eating the guards. I did not have to hunt for weeks. Neither did the foxes after the noble tried to escape. The artist chuckled, but she wasn't looking at Anna, which Anna initially found alarming. She was preoccupied with a sheet of paper, which she was tracing in a fine brush of ink that sprouted from her arm. In fact, she just seemed to be putting the finishing touches on it as the story concluded, so when she saw Anna looking, she turned to the finished piece towards her. Wait, sorry guys, my brother's spam calling me. Wait. Putting the finishing touches on it as the story concluded, so when she saw Anna looking, she turned the finished piece toward her. It was her, a perfect rendition of Anna mid-story, her hands mid-motion, a wry smile upon her lips. And something about it seemed rendered so lovingly, not the sketches of frightened children who thought they saw a monster in the woods. The image was so surprising that Anna did not know what to say for a moment. Beautiful, she said. The artist cooed. Then that damn bell rang. And we're gonna leave it there! Thank you guys so much for listening to our fanfiction. To our fanfiction reading. Did you guys like it? What did we feel about that one? That one was cute. That one had a little bit. That one was more of a build-up. Less teeth punching. Less trachea slicing. Although there's a time and a place for both of them. Yeah, that one was a little bit more wholesome. Alright, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me for the fanfiction reading. I can't believe we did that! I can't believe we did that. I can't believe you guys got to hear my Wesker getting choked impression. Holy shit! I didn't even know I had one of those. Okay, so we have just now entered, as the clock strikes 1 in Sweden, we have just entered the last hour of our charity stream. It is now 1 more hour left until the charity closes. And after this hour ends, the fundraiser will close and there will be no more option, no more ability to donate, no more ability to choose a cover songs or etc. Profile pictures, blah blah blah. This will be our last hour of the charity. Just 3 more hours, just 1 more hour. Guys, we've been going for 11 hours, only 1 hour left. So, let's see. Is there anything else that I said I was gonna do that we haven't done? The only thing that I've written down that I said we were gonna do during the stream that we haven't done was Play Spot the Bot, but like, I think it was mostly Cam who wanted to do that, and I don't know if Cam's still awake. So we don't need to do that unless at least you guys are like super into Spot the Bot. Can't believe I've been sat at my desk for 11 hours. I mean, I usually sit in my couch for 11 hours every day. I just don't usually do it while streaming for 11 hours. 5 more hours. You guys are so silly. You guys are so silly. I can't believe it. I can't believe we've been going for 11 hours. Okay. I also can't believe that we've raised this. Oh my god, I just switched tabs accidentally and I accidentally pulled up to white in Microsoft Paint. Yeah, it's low-key a quiz. You guys want to do a DBD quiz? I don't know if I can find one this quickly. Let me see if I can pull one up. Yeah, because I feel like... let's see. Skills for subathon? I'm gonna be so honest, I barely even know what that is. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of late. It's kind of late at night, so like, I don't even wanna. I don't wanna like wake everybody up after we just read some really calm Yuri. I mean, W art based off of fanfic? Ooh, is it in the art channel? Wait, let me check. Wait, my brother's calling me. Guys, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna see what my brother wants. Hang on. 1 moment. I'm gonna mute myself. Sorry guys, it was just my brother. Okay, we're back. So, this is now our last chance to donate. So let's see. Let me check. Let me see. We can remove this. Holy shit, guys, we did the fanfic reading. We did everything. Did you guys say you wanted to do a quiz? Is that what we said? Yeah, I felt like we should start with the smutty one to start with. I felt like that was better. So that's why I did that. And I was happy with that. Hang on, wait, I was checking the art channel for something. Let me check this Discord real quick. Guys, if you're not in the Discord, we have a Discord server. You should totally join it. It's so cool. Okay, let me actually screen share this. I haven't. Let me check it on screen. Let me screen share this. Let's just why not screen share this? Hopefully I don't accidentally dox myself somehow. Discord. Oop, that's my fan art again. Oop, that's my freaking fan art. Okay, let's go the right. Arts. Whoa! Woo! That's beautiful! That's the most gorgeous thing I've ever seen in my life. W art. That's amazing! Guys, that's so perfect! Look at that! That's insane! Look! No, you missed the Yuri. I'm so sorry. You just missed it. But the link is in the, what's it called? The link is in the charity channel in the Discord. I'm so sorry you missed it. You just missed it. I'm so sorry you missed that. Yeah, but the VOD will be, the VOD will be posted. It was very sweet. It was a chapter that was like, it said kind of like slow burn, like it's gonna start later. So, we read like a little bit of it. Just fell to my knees at rugby practice. Don't worry, we only read a little bit of it because it was kind of slow burn. And we had just read like 40 minutes of Wesker X Deathslinger. That was very explicit. So we read like a palate cleanser, like a little sweet, just the two of them meeting was basically all that happened. So you can, if you want to read the fic, like I'm gonna be posting, hopefully if it lets me post a VOD this long to YouTube, I'm gonna be posting it. But if not, I'll probably highlight this part of the stream and post it on YouTube. I might do that anyway. But yeah, the fics are all linked in the charity channel. Yes, yes. W fan art. This is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Jacob, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, let me hydrate. Guys, we're in our last hour of charity streaming, so this is everyone's last chance to donate. So anybody who would like to donate who hasn't done it yet, this is your time. This is our last time. So we're gonna get into, let's see, what do you guys want to do? You guys want to get into some, you want to just play some, should we just play some DBD for the last hour? Should we just play some freaking DBD and not even do open lobbies and just like play some chill DBD games? Or should we just do some, did you want to, because I haven't, that was one of the things I was gonna do. I was gonna pull up a quiz. I was gonna find some quizzes in advance, because some quizzes are really ass. Some of the BuzzFeed quizzes and stuff are really, really ass. And I kind of don't want to just like be Googling stuff live on stream, and I don't want to spend a lot of time trying to find one. But for the just chatting stream, we can totally do quizzes, and I'll find them in advance. How about that? And we'll just play some games until the stream, until the thing ends. Is there anything else anybody wants to do? Just chatting? Yeah, we're gonna do just chatting eventually. So yeah, in Crocu, would you remember I told you that if you wanted to join after we'd done open lobbies, that you can duo with me? Crocu, did you want to duo? If you want to play to stay awake, you can do it if you want. You can join if you want, and we'll play some DBD for another 50 minutes-ish. And then we'll be out of here. Sure, I can duo? Let's go, let's go. Yeah, because my brother called me and said he might join also, so it will be sibling lobby if he joins as well. I think our other brother is asleep. But yes, yes. Now, guys, I'm scared. We're gonna play on this map. You know why, guys? Crocu hasn't played this map yet. Which brother? Dino. Dino Bops is maybe joining. We're playing on the map showcase. Crocubots has not yet played on this map, I believe. No, maybe you have. Maybe you played it. I can't remember if you did. Oh, the screen share is still up. Thank you. What, you guys don't want to see? You guys don't want to see the screen share anymore? What, you got some problem with the screen share? What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you talking about? So sorry, I'll make it a little more wholesome for you. There we go. Yes, yes, yes. There, palate cleanser. Call it a palate cleanser. Oh, my brain feels so refreshed. Have you guys ever seen those videos on TikTok where it's like ASMR washing your brain? I kind of low-key love those videos. They're kind of amazing. It's like, you know, the ones where you like, even when it's just a slideshow, it's like, I kind of love those. I kind of love those though. Hi Mooney! Were you here for the fan fiction or did you miss it? Mooney, did you hear the fan fiction? We read Yaoi. we read DBD Yaoi. Okay, wait, let me remove the sexual themes tag from this because that does not count anymore. There we go. We're done with smuts. We're done with smuts. Last time I played DBD was before the new chapter came out, and you forbade me to open the game without you after it came out. That is true. I did forbid you to open the game so you wouldn't see the trailer without me because I knew you were gonna love it. I love the videos where they play like 2 combined audios for one for each ear. Yeah, like brain flossing or whatever they call it. I freaking love it. I feel like I have to wash my brain because it's been through so much. True, true. I was here at W. What did you think? What did you think of our W fan fiction? Oh my goodness, I can't believe we just went through that. But you know what? The good thing is that we went through it together. That's what matters. That's what really matters. Okay, guys. Let's see. We're waiting for Crocu to load into the game. Crocu! Load in faster! Guys, she's on PS4. She can't help it. Every time I click over to this image, I'm accidentally drawing more pink dots on it. I did not mean to. Oops. Okay, that's cute. Isn't it cute? It's so cute. Okay. Let's go. We're all in this together. Guys, it's so late. I feel it's so strange to be streaming this late. We're gonna get crazy DBD games. We're gonna have time for maybe like 2 games. I'm still sitting in the couch. My game is open. I just forgot. Oh, you haven't left. Okay, let me add you.
Death isn't what I expected.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Guys, I'm falling asleep. Help me. Rah! How about that? What's your favorite High School Musical song? Ooh, it might be the one that's like... It might be We're All in This Together, actually. Because I feel like it, especially now, because it fits in the theme. Skittle, what's your opinion on Mina's skin? It's so hot, I can't look at it. My eyes will fall out of my skull. I melt. I melt if I see it. She's so hot. I hate AI, but I'll make an exception for her. Oh, I'm falling back on my principles. It's hard to believe that I'm gonna see that you were always right beside me. You were always right behind me? That sounds like Michael Myers. No, 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 with no one's alone. No, always right beside me. Da, 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 like no other. Da, 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 da. Accept? I didn't even get your... Girl, I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice. Love keeps drilling at Mina. Make that a high key. Make that a high key. I'm a puddle on the floor every time Mina's in my lobby. I can't even. I just forget how to loop because I'm just looking at her. It's the one time I have proper camera control and look behind me in a Dead by Daylight game. The song is about Michael Myers. But you were always right behind me. This feeling like no other. I have to go to the bathroom first, be right back. How dare you? Go piss girl. Go piss girl! Okay, guys, while Crocu's not here, let's talk about wait, she hasn't left yet. Wait, let's wait until she leaves to talk about her. 1 second. Before I make a mistake. What does that even mean? Okay, I think she's left. Okay, guys, don't tell Crocu I said this, but she's... I'm not leaving if you're gonna talk about me. I said go piss, girl. I said go piss, girl. I literally said go piss, girl. Girl, leave! I'm not gonna say anything! Girl, just go. I'm not even gonna say anything. Forget I have your stream on my phone. Outing yourself as typing in the chat while pissing. This feeling like no other. Da, 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 da. I never had someone love me like you do, the way you do. Someone like you. Don't know. Ooh, let me check. Fips, thank you so much for the $15 to melt the ice. Let's go. You're the best. Thank you so much for being such a W mod and for being here through this whole fundraiser. You're so goated. Guys, this is our last 45 minutes of the fundraiser, so this will be your last chance to donate if you want to and you haven't had a chance to do it yet. Now's the time. Thank you so much, Fips. You're the best. Okay, let's W. I can't believe, guys, our next goal is $1,200. Our original goal was $200. We're almost $1,000 over our original goal. Can you believe that? That's crazy. I'm so, like, I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say about that. God, Sam. This feeling like no other. Guys, I can't believe. I can't believe. Can't believe. I can't believe. I can't believe. Yeah, okay, wait, I'm just gonna block Croc you real quick so I can say what I was gonna say. Oh shit, let me go back to the message. Sorry. Sometimes people have put in the donations like, don't read this out loud. So sometimes it is a long message, I haven't read it out loud. One final donation to melt the ice. I love y'all so much and thank you for all you've done, people. Scale, you're a queen. Keep going the way you are. Aww! That's so sweet. That's so sweet. Yeah, absolutely right. I agree with all of that. You guys are so goated. Everyone is goated. Let's ban Crocu for 10 minutes so I can say what I was gonna say. Just kidding, it's not gonna take 10 minutes. Crocu, mute your stream so I can say what I was gonna say. Guys. Okay, I think she's... Crocu, mute the stream. Okay, I think she's muted. Guys, I was just gonna say... Don't tell Crocu I said this. But... Fine, I'll leave, Jesus. Let's go, let's go. Call me when you're done. Guys, don't tell Skittle I said... I mean, don't tell Crocu I just said Skittle. Don't tell Crocu I said this. But she's been so sweet and supportive through this entire fundraiser, and like I just want to hype her up a little bit because I could not have done all this without her. She's been up with me like in the middle of the night planning stuff and like been so engaged in the Discord. And yeah, she's so goated. She's such a sweetheart, and I'm so happy that she's been here this whole time. For real, for real. And thank you guys for all being so sweet to her all the time. Yes, Queen Crocu! Hugs for Crocu! Hell yes, hell yes. That was all I was gonna say. I was just joking, but she's so defensive immediately. She always has to be like, what? Don't tell me what? Don't tell me what? If she didn't type, if her fingers weren't so fast, I would have just said, don't tell Crocu I said this, but, and then I would have said it anyway. But she's just so freaking, she's just so fast. She's so immediate with the defense. Okay, guys, I forgot that we're in a lobby, so I'm just gonna ready up while we wait for Crocu to finish peeing. 40 minutes left of the fundraiser. That's crazy. And only $25 away from our goal. I'm always right beside me. Yeah, I texted her. Don't worry, I texted her. Okay, fine, I'll call her. Wait, you guys will be able to hear her now. Wait. I don't know if you'll be able to hear this. Wait, she's actually pissing. Never mind, I can't call her. I called her though, so she'll get the notification. Yes, yes. Yeah, I forget that I have an actually good mic now, so like if I hold her up on speaker, then you guys will be able to hear her. It won't be muting it like in my headset mic did. That I was alone and not home. Da 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 da. This feeling like no other. Da 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 da. I've never had someone. Okay, she's texting me. She said, oh. I said, girl, I'm just joking. Yeah, I revealed her voice everywhere. Anyway, isn't she so cute? Isn't she such a cutie? She's calling me. Wait, 1 second. I'm just gonna tell her that she's gonna be on. I'm just gonna. Wait, 1 second.
Okay, good. Bye.
Okay, are you coming back now?
Yeah.
Okay, W.
Can't believe you kicked me out like a bitch.
What do you mean?
I'm so disappointed.
You're so silly.
No, I actually feel so betrayed.
Yeah, I've just been saying horrible things about you behind your back.
I believe you.
Okay, see ya soon.
Mm-hmm.
Bye.
Bye.
Mwah.
Bye.
Okay. She's such a cutie. She's such a cutie. Mwah, mwah. She's such a cutie. Yeah, I'm glad. What did you tell them? I told you what I texted you. I literally texted you what I told them. Silly girl. Silly girl. I literally already told you. Girl, get back to the lobby already. We're freaking waiting. We only got 38 minutes left. I've gotten so good at math from this stream, by the way. I've been having to count donations. Guys, we're $25 away. Wait, what's 75 plus 25? We're $25 away from our goal. And if we reach this goal, we will have beat our original goal with $1,000. That's crazy. Yeah, I was like, wait, 25? Wait, I can't. I'm pretty sure it's something like that. All right, let's get into a game. Yeah, I kind of forgot if I was correct or not. Crocubots, this is your first game. This is gonna be your first game on this map, right? Isn't it? I think so. I should have slept longer last night. Me too, but I had a ghost outside my window, so I couldn't really do anything about that. Look at her, she's so cute. Look at her, she's so cute. It's a little Dino Dwight. I love her outfit. I love that she picked this outfit out of all the Dwight outfits that she wanted to wear. I hope you guys sleep well tonight. Was it the Phantom? I wish. I freaking wish. The Phantom of the Opera is there inside my mind. Donation? Okay, let me check. Thank you guys for letting me know. Thank you, thank you. Oh shit! It logged me out. It logged me out of Tiltify. Wait, let me let me reload this. Jacob, thank you so much for the $25 for helping us hit our goal. Thank you for being so perfect. We get W charity streams, and we're also proud of you. Thank you so much for everything. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. Everyone say thank you to Jacob for helping us reach our final goal. What a legend! What a legend, guys. We're $1,000 over our original goal. I'm gonna get emotional. Thank you guys so much for this entire fundraiser. This is so insane. Thank you guys so much. I have nothing else to say. I feel so blessed. So lucky. Which sounds cringe as fuck, but it's the truth. Okay? Just accept it. Just accept my gratitude. Just take it. Just take it, okay? Just take it. Hugs for everyone. Hugs for everyone. Hugs for everyone. Thank you for the hydrate. Celebratory hydration. It should be champagne. I should have got champagne or something. All I have is cold tea. Or melted iced coffee. No, but guys, genuinely, the fact that you guys all hung out with me for 12 hours on your own Saturday that you could do whatever you wanted with. Like, it genuinely, like, I'm gonna be thinking about this for the rest of my life. Thank you so much for being here. Ah, what the heck? Only 12 hours. That's crazy! My hug command is broken? What the heck? Not again. Okay, let's have some fun last games. I think we'll have time for like 2 more games, maybe. Possibly, maybe. Let's go. I turned down the main volume so much for customs, and then I didn't turn it back up. Was the audio balance good earlier? I turned it way down. I'm turning it back up like there-ish. You guys tell me if it's loud or quiet when we get into the game, because I think I'm sitting closer to my mic than I used to when I changed it earlier. It might be a little bit loud. Sverige! Audio 100%. Your ears would die and you wouldn't be able to hear me any longer. Alright, guys, I'm being so for real right now. If we actually get a Deathslinger or a Wesker, I think I might actually like have a heart attack. I think I'll get like a physical reaction. If you were streaming for 12 more hours, I would be watching the stream with one eye open, almost dying, but it would be worth it. Aww. I think I would genuinely die if I had to stay awake for 12 more hours. But you guys are so sweet for being here. Really bad depth perception. I love that. I love that. I'd sit here for 12 more hours. You guys are so sweet. I'm actually feeling pretty fine. Like I'm not even that like my brain is kind of melted, but I'm not even that tired. Genuinely, because I like honestly, I have cooked my sleeping schedule so much. Like I said, I woke up like just before the stream started. Here we go! Shit, I have this build! Oh shit, I forgot I'm supposed to be doing Wheel of Punishment, probably. Okay, let's put that on a shelf for a later date. Where's crocubots? Yo, what's up, Lisa? Hello. Oh, we're vibing. Sorry, I just gotta find my sister. And show her this map. Where are you at? Lisa, can you take me to I'm a little scared that crocubots is gonna like spawn into chase or something. Crocubots! Oh shit. Keep me in a party so I can communicate. No, because I can't put your voice on stream, unfortunately. Don't worry. Okay, so guys, did you know that this is Shaq, by the way? Yeah, you're correct. I'm gonna go find my sister though, but like you do you. Okay, so it corrupts. I think I heard a terror radius. I didn't quite, my brain didn't register who it was, but I think it was Trickster. Yeah, that's these hooks are so cool. I didn't even bring a beam. Oh my god. Maybe I can item tech Lisa and steal her beamer. This is an exit gate. If you haven't played on this map before, this is an exit gate. It's what's it called? Tunnelbana. Subway. Oh, I'm in chase! What the fuck? How did you get here? What? You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, fair enough for that. Is he gonna aim at me? He is! He's aiming at me! Ah! I'm so safe here. I feel so safe here. I'm leaving. I feel so safe that I'm actually leaving. Never mind, I'm going back. Ah, help! I have quick and quiet and live. Holy shit. Build value. Guys, I'm finally getting build value. Don't worry, I just have to get away so I can self-care. This is the build. Oh shit, that's people. Oh shit, I shouldn't have let him here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wait, let me just 1 second. I'll be right with you. Oh, I feel bad for Lisa. I don't know what just happened. Is that crocubots on this gen in here? It's not! It's not even crocubots! Yo, Crocu, look at the stream right now. There's something cool in here. It's a nightclub! This app is so sick, by the way. It's awesome. W build. Woo! As a trickster lover, this is very cool. Oh, look, it's him! It's Taeyong! Thank you? He kinda look. Why do he kinda look like Steve from Blue's Clues, though? Why does he kinda look like. Ah! I got stuck. Bartek? Bartek? Want something from the Bartek? He did not want something from the Bartek. Lithe value. Okay, you know what? Why are you following me? Why am I still at this tile? He's gotta break this. It's just too strong. It's just too powerful. Late night Dead by Daylight is actually crazy. Yoink. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm on the other side of this building. I'm learning how this building works, kind of. Oh shit. Oh shit. Help! Help! Oh shit. Oh shit. I need a bright open space. I need a wide open space here. Oh shit. Oh, he cooked me. Oh, he cooked me with that one. Lisa! Oh shit. She's kind of the love of my life though, to be fair. Look at her. What a diva. What a diva. What a freaking diva. This map is so sick. Like I haven't even seen crocubots once in this game, but I know we're oh shit, I really tried. I really tried. I can't save you though. If I had a beam, like it would be in my hand and you would be off that hook. You would be off his shoulder, but there's not much I can do. I'm sitting on my floor right now. W. Okay, I think I saw crocubots. Ooh, it's a bok choy! I think I saw crocubots kind of vibing around here, so I'm gonna lead the killer to her. Just kidding! Okay, let's see if I remember how to shack loop a trickster, if I can still make it to shack. I probably can't. Guys, it's late night Dead by Daylight. I just went to a pallet. I'm zoning myself. I'm kind of zoning myself. Never mind, I'm zoning him. Don't worry, I just need life value. Don't break that. Don't break that! Shit, he broke that. Okay, he's such a baiter! Guys, you've never seen me drop this many pallets before. He has patience though, so I can't stop spinning. If I start spinning, I can't stop. That's shack. That's the shack. Okay, GG's. Lithe value wasted on the window. I get to the other side of shack. What the fuck? It's fine, I have self-care. He does not know what hit him. GG's. Ah, holy shit. Guys, this trickster and me we are on the same level right now. We are just like, our brains are just sinking right now. There's something. Hang on, I'm self-caring. Wait, hang on, I'm self-caring. Wait. Swing. Oh, he did not. Oh, he did not. I died, but I'm in the shack pallet, so it's fine. Somebody pallet save me right now. There's no one in my vicinity whatsoever. Oops. I'm being hooked. Guys, I'm just trying to find my sister. I didn't even hear him do a single voice line. So can we play till 3 instead? You're so silly. I think our next game is gonna be last game. Why'd you die so far away though? I was in shack. I was cooking in shack. I don't even know where the fuck you were. I don't know where I haven't seen you this whole game. Okay, I gotta lock in. Which one's Crocu? Oh shit, Crocu's in chase. Is that Crocu? Nah, that's Quante Young. Hello. Do you wanna heal me? Guys, at least I didn't drop shack. I don't know what's come over me. I think it's just bringing self-care. Suddenly, like, I bring self-care and I start considering dropping shack at 1 generator. I don't know what's wrong with me. Oh, she's about to be shack looping. Holy shit. Oh shit, we're all in shack for some reason. 1 second, guys, I have self-care. Shit. Oh, my queen! My goat! She's like, please don't self-care. That's insane. Why would you do that? She doesn't know I have random perks. Hello, can you heal me, please? I'm like 99 to thank you. Let me just heal Steve from Blue's Clues real quick. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. I wonder who it's from. Oh, I think it's from the Twix though. Okay, Lisa, let me put my hands all over you. Please! Thank you. Please and thank you. We all know Skittles not sleeping for at least another 2 hours. You guys know me so well. I can't even deny the no sleep allegations because they're just true. Uh-oh. I don't really know what my plan was there. I just saw shoes and I was like, damn, that's shoes. Shack pallet's gone though, and my sister's on the death hook. In the basement hook. Sorry, I didn't mean to lead him to you. I'm leading him away. I'm death hook. I'm lithe value! Why am I in a corner? It's fine, I have self-care. I need to watch 2 hours of anime and then I'm done with Vinland Saga. W. Oh my god, she's gonna think I run self-care on purpose. She's gonna think I'm running self-care on purpose. Because this build is kind of working for me. Oh shit. It's fine, none of them are death hook. Thank you. Sorry, I kind of wanted to find an item in item tech queue. I feel bad for even suggesting it. Okay, we need to... Oh, okay, fair enough. I'll just get a beam out of this chest real quick. They might then get the meter. He wanted to be healed in the basement. Maybe he's trying to go for the achievement where you have to heal people in the basement. Guys, it's fine, I have a fog vial. Is this a safe place for fog vial slander? You know what? I'm just gonna go for it. Oh shit! Don't worry, I'm not gonna drop it. Okay, she goes and gets the save. She gets the fattest. She doesn't get the save. We should leave. We should probably leave. Come on, come on. Finally I see you. Yo, crocubots. Yo, crocubots, heal me. Come here, come here, come here. Follow me, follow me, follow me. Here. Okay, here, heal. Just heal me. Wait. Okay, now heal me. Okay, thank you. Fuck, wait. Now heal me. Here, now heal me. Here, heal me right here, here. Fuck, it almost worked! Wait. It's fine, I'll just self-care. Fine, here. Fine, just heal me. Fine, just heal me. Fine, she's not following for it. Ooh, he's going crazy. Oh shit. She died. Okay, I'm gonna heal you. She's not letting me. She's not letting me heal her. I mean, she's not letting me item tech her. Shit, we're not gonna make it to save that guy. So, new plan. Heal me. We don't make it to him even if we want to. I'm not even holding L1. She's so suspicious. I wasn't even trying to do it that time. Fog vials would be decent against Trickster, but not many other characters. Yeah, they changed fog vials also, so they now have 4 charges instead of 2, and they become a dome instead of a cloud. So if you're outside the dome, you can't see anything that's inside the dome, but if you're not outside the dome, you can kind of see it like normal. Okay, I get it. You're one step ahead of me at all times. Let's do the last gen and escape. How about that? That was a bad situation with the basements. We should have just gotten the Lisa out and healed her. Okay, Crocu, you're gonna do gens and I'm gonna loop the Trickster. Never mind, Crocu's in chase. I'm gonna take chase, you're gonna do gens and I'm gonna loop the Trickster. Where the fuck did you go? Oh my goodness. Guys, ooh, ding ding. Okay, Crocu. Listen, I'm gonna take chase and you're gonna go do gens. Actually, that's how we're gonna be doing this right now. Why are you running after me? That was ambitious. Mwah! Kiss tech. Life value. Oh, he's aiming. Oh, he's aiming and shooting at me. He's shooting and he's aiming. I gotta learn how to loop all these buildings. I'm always so confused when I'm on this map. Oop, my bad. Oh shit, this is not safe. I don't know where any of these buildings lead. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. He's so respectful. Uh-huh. Okay, he got me there. Croc, you get hatch! It's by Shaq. She's coming for me! She's coming to beam save me! Just sit there, it's fine, just sit there. He's gonna face you. Don't worry about it. He's gonna face you. Never mind, she locks in, she heals me. Never mind, she freaking locks the frick in. Oh shit, never mind, GG's. No, not my sister! Not my sister! Damn, I was in shock. You can have my beam if you want. Thanks. GG's. I feel bad for letting the two of them die, kind of, because I logged in. Skill door permit, bitch. Yeah. Sure. I say it often enough. He had light board. Never mind. Dino Bobs, hi, welcome, guys. It's my other brother. All my siblings have been in the stream today. Okay, bitch is now a permitted term. Let's go. Last game, last game. Dino, you came at the perfect time if you wanted to join for our last game. Because we are 15, we are, blah, 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 blah. I can't do math. It's too late at night. 18 minutes away from the end. She tried to item tech me. Who are you talking about? I would never do that. Why are you slandering me in my own chat after I've been streaming for 12 hours? That's kind of rude. I don't know why you would do that to me. That's kind of rude. Why would you accuse me of trying to do something that I absolutely did? Guys. Yo, Dino, you want to see something cool? Today I did profile picture request because as you guys know, let's bring it up one last time. Because we're about to go into our last game. We're about to go to our last 20 minutes of charity streaming. Well, this is our charity. Look, we hit the goal, first of all. So we raised $1,000 more than our original goal. And as you can see, we had this reward. I draw you a new profile picture. So let me show you the one that I did for crocubots because she donated $10 for a profile picture. You guys ready for this? Are you guys ready to see it again? I know we brought it up on screen so many times. Are you ready to see it again? Are you? You guys aren't ready to see this again. You're not even ready. You think you're ready for it, but you're not. Boom! Look how cute! Look how adorable! Look how freaking cute! She's so cute! Look how cute! She's so cute. I drew her a $10 profile picture. And she said it was priceless. Isn't that cute? Isn't that cute? Dino Bobs bought her the skin and then I drew her a profile picture of it. Isn't that adorable? We're waiting for Dino Bobs to load into the game. Let's see, let's see. Alright. Guys, we're only 15 minutes away, which we're 15 minutes away. We're 15 minutes away. We're feeling homicidal. I also did a live fanfiction reading on stream. I can't believe I did that. That was kind of insane. We're gonna do one last game with my two siblings who are still awake. And then by the time we get out of this game, we're going to be done with the fundraiser. Your build, oh my god, thank you. Snoozle, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it so much. We're about to go into our last 15 minutes. The charity will end in 15 minutes and then you will no longer be able to donate. So if anybody wants to donate, now is your last chance. I'm gonna fall asleep mid-game. You're such a cutie. And if you donate $10, you can get one of these cute little profile pictures drawn by me in Microsoft Paint. Isn't that cute? Isn't that so cute? Isn't that so adorable? Okay, now we're finally back to my build that I actually wanted instead of self-care.
Does anyone know where we are?
Can we all agree on what to do with 7 minutes left? 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. I can't believe I read Wesker X Deathslinger Smuts live on stream doing a Wesker impression. I can't believe I choked myself for a fanfiction live reading. God damn! I can't believe I said so many banned words out loud. 3 minutes of ads on Spotify? Damn. What song were you listening to? You were listening to Billie Eilish. Wait, I can't think of any Billie Eilish songs now. What was I made for? That's the only one I got. When did it end? All the enjoyment. That song is so good though. Can't believe it lost to I'm just kidding. Anywhere else that'd be a 10. Is it my destiny to live and die a life of blonde fragility? I'm just kidding, I'm enough, and I'm great at doing stuff. Hey, check me out, yeah, I'm just Ken. Hell yeah. I was listening to Falling Behind by Laufey. I don't know that one. Can you feel the Kenergy? Dino Bobs, are you loading in? Are you loading in? Can you feel like energy. Guys, I'm so excited to do this, the song requests. Sing Don Don. Sing Don Don. Sing the Don Don intro, guys. He's telling me to sing the Don Don intro. Dinobops, I spoke Japanese today on stream. It was crazy. It was so crazy. And we had a Japanese viewer who came in from my new friend Inuru, who we have what's it called? We've been like been in each other's streams and doing shoutouts for each other, etc., etc. And he did a shout out for me, and a few of his viewers followed me. He told them that it would be good listening practice if they wanted to practice English, and he said that I understand Japanese so they can type to me in Japanese. I was like, woo! So excited! Yes. Do it, Skittle. I gotta remember how it goes. 入れた入れた入れた入れた入れた必死で入れた先できれば晴れただけど僕がうまく噛み合ったら痛みが重なったら心体頭みなぎってゆくなんだか背中に今羽が生えたならば暗闇からさらばえい飛び立ってゆく彼方えい Groovy. Yeah, he makes such funny TikToks. He always says groovy. So hilarious. So hilarious. Fish, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Ah, so delicious. Yeah, I'm just trying to get like, because it's gonna take me long time to be able to speak without making mistakes. I don't even do that in English, but like the difference is in English I know the mistakes that I'm making. Like in Japanese I'm just trying and still making mistakes, you know what I mean? But I'm just like, the more I do it, the more confident I get. So and I've had a lot of good experiences lately with people being very sweet to me when I practice. So I was very happy that we actually got somebody in who tried to speak with me. Very sweet. I need a lullaby to sleep today, please. I can't sing a lullaby now. You guys are all gonna fall asleep. It's too early for that. We got 10 minutes left of the fundraiser. Tinebox sing Tulepologen. The folk song? That's a good one. That's a good lullaby. Guys, we're about to go into an ad break. I can't do Swedish letters. You will have an American keyboard? That's so hilarious. I began to fall asleep an hour ago. You guys have been like fighting harder than me to stay awake. I'm awake right now. I'm locked in. Vem kan segla förutan vind? Vem kan ro utan åror? Now everyone's gonna fall asleep. I saw you can't put lullaby lyrics in my chat. I'm gonna start singing them, and then everybody's gonna fall asleep. We gotta lock in for 10 more minutes, guys. 10 more minutes of the fundraiser, and then it's over. Vem kan skiljas från vännen sin utan att fälla tårar? Utan fälla tårar. The American keyboard is so funny. Yeah, didn't we talk about that when we were talking about lullabies before? The fact that Swedish lullabies are like kind of spooky because they're usually in a minor key. English ones are usually in a major key, like rock-a-bye baby in the treetop, when the wind blows the cradle will rock. That's a major key. But Swedish ones are always like Vem kan segla förutan vind? And like I can't think of any other ones in Swedish, but that's they're almost all in a minor key. Yeah, Dino, lock in. How's it going? Are you on your way in or not? We have 9 minutes left of the fundraiser. Technically, I did start a little bit late. Bro's still offline. Bro, we're not gonna have time to do. I'm not coming, I said? Oh my goodness, he said I'm not coming. I missed that. Oh my god, bro, we were waiting for you. Okay. Am I still screen sharing? I don't even know. Yup. Isn't he so cute? Isn't he so freaking cute? Look at him, he's such a cutie. He's such a freaking cutie. Okay, guys. Let's get rid of this. Delete. Before we go into our last game, because the fundraiser, I have to end the fundraiser manually, so technically it won't end until I manually end it. But, yeah, 1 minute until 7 minutes I can spare to play with you. But yeah, let's just take a second to appreciate everything that we've achieved over these last 5 weeks together and over these last 12 hours. This is so insane. Like, we started today and we were at like $116. Like, we've raised so much just today. And all of this is going to such a good cause. Woo! Let's go. Let's make it a really great last game. Oh shit, my browser wants me to update it real bad. Let's go. Oh shit! Somebody redeemed a horoscope earlier and I totally forgot to do it. I forget whose it was. Okay, I'm gonna do a horoscope for all of us together. How about this? We're gonna do a survivor and a killer version. Let's go survivor. This is gonna be a horoscope for everybody in this chat right now. For the rest of your weekend. Are you ready for this? Come on, give us a good one. Give us a good one. Tori? Really? Really? Okay, Tori, I guess we're gonna be... Wait, that makes sense. She has shoulder the burden. Guys, we're gonna be shouldering each other's burden. It's so accurate. It's so perfect and accurate. Okay, let me do the killer version. Drumroll, please. Dredge. We're gonna be absorbing each other's darkness, guys. It's so fitting. It's so fitting. It's just like we've been charity streaming. It's like it's the power of community. Oh my god, it's already. Okay, fine. Hang on. Let me just check something real quick. 1 second. Let me just do something real quick. Ah! I hate this game. What the fuck? What even is my build? I don't even know what my build is. Ah! Why am I doing this? If we get a Wesker or a Deathslinger, and I'm also playing as Ace, I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say about that if that happens. I can't believe I had to read the word split trachea today in a sexual context. Like, what the fuck? For real. Dead Hard Bond Finesse DS. Is that my band? Finesse DS? Yes. 5 minutes left until I've been streaming for 12 hours, but we're gonna do a last celebratory game anyway. Guys, thank you so much for being here. If you have to go to sleep after the 12-hour mark, that's fine. After this game, we're gonna be raiding out to somebody. We're gonna be just like going through thanking all the donors and everything. But if you need to sleep, go sleep. It's okay. I forgive you. Psych, you're banned! Just kidding, I would never do that. My neighbors are gonna hate me after tomorrow. They can't say shit. It's a Saturday. Oh my god, why do I have to look at Ace? I can't believe you're making me look at Ace. Blah, thank you for the hydrate. It really is a different pronunciation every single time I say your name. Hello. Let's go. Will not be in the raid. Guys, you don't have to stay after we raid. You can just come and say hi. You can just come and be like, yo, we just raised wait, let me think. $1,200 for charity. Yes. Why the fuck am I playing Ace right now? Oh, who is that? It's a trapper. It's a trapper for our last game. It's a trapper. I'm scared. It's fine. What the fuck just happened? I don't know what just happened on my... I don't know what just happened. Late night DVD is a different dimension. Why is there... Guys, I think some Wesker X Deathslinger happened here. I think some Caleb action happened here. I think this is the mud that was on his turtleneck. I think this is the tendril that was only a few centimeters long. Nice pants. Don't. Someone ban Dinobops right now. I'm just kidding! Oh, he saw me. Oh, he saw me. Oh, he's going at me with the force of a man who wants my pants. Never mind, he wants the gen. Too bad for him, I'm a gem princess. Too bad for him, I'm literally a gem princess. While acting like it's late, it's only 2200 hours. Guys, I think Pertinax, guys, I think Pertinax has been awake for a few too many hours. Sound of the flip-flops. Does he even have... the flip-flops make a sound? Oh my fucking god, I've never noticed that before. Woo! I missed the fireworks! Okay, no add-on. Dino, she banned me 2 times because I gave her a compliment. Hey! To be fair, it wasn't not that easy to tell it was a compliment. Second of all, I didn't ban you, it was my mods. And it was an accident. Both times. I'm a wall, what the fuck? How did he know? How did he know? Where am I going? Is anybody here forklift certified? Whoa, he doesn't give a fuck! Oh, he has places to be. That's a man with places to be. Where the fuck is crocubots? Oh, she's in chase. I'm a gen. I'm a gen. I'm a gen. She's running him through the fruit market. She's cooking. She's cooking. She's cooking. She's cooking. She's mind gaming. She's cooking. What the fuck? She just jumped for joy. What am I witnessing? I'm bleeding all over the floor like Wesker X Deathslinger. Woo! He never sees me. He has no idea. He has no idea. Guys, 1 minute left until I've been live for 12 hours. In 1 minute, it's been 12 hours. No way, no fucking way. Get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here. That was gonna be the 1 minute mark! That was gonna be... guys, so remember when we went in Flashlight Academy? And I was... Okay, never mind, guys. He has Lightborn. Guys, he has Lightborn! Guys, he has Lightborn. Guys, he has... Guys, I almost hit a CJ tech on a trapper, but he has Lightborn. I almost hit a CJ tech on a trapper at exactly 12 hours. But he has Lightborn. That was totally not my fault. I definitely would have hit that, and he definitely just has Lightborn. And also 60 ping, but we don't talk about that. He was born in the light! Oh, he's trapping around me. Shit! W12 hours, guys! W12 hours! Thank you guys so much for being here for 12 whole entire hours. Lightborn at this hour, that's crazy. And only 1 ace with 1 beamer in the lobby, that's crazy. I can't believe we've just completed a 12-hour stream. And I had to do it as Ace Visconti. And on the 12-hour mark, I had to fail a CJ tech and then have it be Lightborn. At least it was Lightborn. And not just my shitty aim. And late timing. GG! GG! Flashlight Academy was so fun. We definitely had to do that multiple times. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. How are we so energetic? Bro, I've been yawning my soul away since 10 p.m. I've been locked in. I've been taking the appropriate breaks. I've literally sat here for 12 hours. I'm gonna go second stage. I'm gonna go second stage. crocubots, run! You make it! She didn't make it. GG's. I'm so glad we did the last game. I missed a skill check. I missed a skill check from laughing. Guys, I think I'm gonna die on this hook. This is our sign that we shouldn't ever do a 24-hour stream. Imagine if we were halfway through now. Oh shit, everyone's freaking dead. GG's guys, what a perfect last game. What a last game. What a last game. What a last game. She gets me! She actually gets me! What a goat. Okay, let's go heal. Let's go heal. Oh, let's heal on the spot. Let's genuinely heal on the spot. W Kindred. Okay, guys, I think that we just trust for them to get the anti-camp, to be honest. She got anti-camp. They got anti-camp. So they're gonna get off. Yeah, okay. Watch out for the... Not the shake. Not the head shakes. Guys, can you tell we've been live for 12 hours? I feel like we've entered an alternate dimension. I don't feel like I don't think... Why did I get stick drift just at this moment? Yeah, I agree. Mwah. Kiss me for charity. Mwah. 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 Yeah, you like that? You like that? You like that? You like Ace's hand up your ass? That's what I thought. Look, she's nodding. Look, she's nodding. Look, she heard what I said despite the delay and she's still nodding. She didn't even stop nodding once I said that. Okay, let's go. Let's go do a gen. How about that? Let's go do a freaking gen. Crocubots, if you step in another trap, I swear to God, I'll do things. I'll do many, many things. Ding! Ding 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 ding. I have to say this has been the funniest stream ever. I don't think I've laughed this much for a while. I'm so glad, guys. I've also been dying. I've been having such a good time. This has not been like I was like looking up how to do 12-hour streams, and people were saying like it's hard, it sucks. People were warning me. They were like it's gonna suck by the end of it. Well, they were correct about that, but GG's. I didn't even get dead art value. No! Crocubots, no! Well. GG's. Guys. GG's, everybody. Chat, thank you so much, every single one of you guys, for being here for these last 5 weeks. Continue. I'm going to, I'm gonna end the fundraiser now. And we are going to say, let me say a huge thank you to all of our donors. Let me switch from Ace to Sable. Listen. I want Sable's face on my screen right now. Guys, thank you so much for this 12-hour stream. I've had so much fun. I've had a great time. This has been amazing. You guys have been insane. Thank you for the hydrates. I'm so proud of all you guys. I'm so proud of this community. I'm so proud of you guys for all being so sweet, so consistently, like, in-game and outside of game, always so consistently wholesome and non-toxic. Like, I really feel like it's always been important to me to, like, build a community that reflects my values, and I'm really glad that you guys have shown up for me like this. It really means a lot to me, and the fact that we've actually managed to not only double or triple or quadruple our goal, but actually raise $1,000 over our original goal. It's insane to me, and I've been emotional over it many times, and I probably will be again. But let me thank all the donors. Let me go through and thank all the donors through this entire fundraiser. Let's go from the start. All the way down. Okay, guys, give me a second. I'm gonna read all these all these donors, and even if you've been here and you weren't able to donate, I appreciate you so much for supporting, even if you weren't able to donate. You're a W in my book, and you always will be. Thank you so much for being here, no matter if you could donate or not. Okay, wait a second. Wait, what am I doing? What the fuck did I just do? Okay. There we go. Let me shrink this a little bit so I can see chat at the same time. Hang on, hang on. Thank you guys for all the sweet, sweet messages. Thank you so much. Thank you for being so sweet all this time and hyping me up so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for saying you're proud of me and for all the hugs and everything. It's very, you guys are so sweet. Thank you, thank you. You guys are so, so sweet. I appreciate you guys for making sure that's, for making sure that it's gonna be a community where everybody always feels safe, and for taking care of each other, and for standing up like this, for participating in what we've been doing right now. Even though we're not in Minnesota right now, what we've been doing in this whole time has been direct action. This has been community action, and we've been, just by hanging out and chilling and playing Dead by Daylight, we've been doing something that's gonna make an actual difference in actual people's lives, and I really, really hope that you guys all know that. Thank you so much for all being here. I'm gonna go through these donations now. Jacob, Modme, Phipps, Katie, Bells, Turtle, Christopher Wild, Scoots, Vault Sage, Devil. We have an anonymous donation as well. Gaming, Violet, Phipps, Sid. I'm trying not to read people twice. Katie, Crocu, Violet, Sam, Kirby, Dream Dealer, Halu, Jabubob, Dr. Kitty, D Kitty, Jesse, Elkie,
Sometime come to someplace.
Icy Platinum. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but Exo Chittle. That's definitely not how you say that. Thank you guys, everybody, so much for the donations. You guys are so cool. Thank you for being here this whole time. Thank you for hanging out. I had such a blast today with everything that we did. I had so much fun with the profile pictures. That was so silly. We're definitely gonna do more of the profile pictures. It was so fun. We're definitely gonna do the rest of them on live also. So we're definitely gonna have another just chatting stream, and we'll do some like quizzes and stuff then too. It was really fun. I can't believe I've been yapping nonstop for 12 hours and you guys have actually been wanting to hang out with me. That's so crazy to me. Thank you so much. And this was my first time ever organizing any kind of stream event or doing collabs or anything. So I really appreciate all your guys' support and all your kind words and hyping everything up. And I'm so glad that it's gone as well as it has, because it really makes me want to keep doing stuff like this. This has been really fun. So from now on, we're going back to normal streaming schedule as always, but we just won't have the fundraiser going. But we're gonna be finishing, of course, our playthrough of Life is Strange 2 on Wednesdays, and after that, either Wednesdays are gonna be going towards duo days for everyone who got a duo day, or that's gonna be like a different variety game, and we're gonna be doing the duo days also on Thursday, because Thursdays we've been doing open lobbies. I haven't quite made a decision yet on the schedule, but the next time I'll see you guys will be on Monday, I will be my plan is to be streaming on Monday, unless I like completely die by tomorrow and like it takes its toll that I've been live for 12 hours. Then in which case I'll update you guys in the Discord. But my plan is to keep streaming. I might take a break the week after, because I have like I have an event that I'm going to next weekend, so I might take a break in tandem with that, but I will be back after that. Yes. I will get some sleep. I promise I'll get some sleep. And I'll see you guys on Monday, and if not, I'll see you guys on Discord, and then on the other days. You know. Thank you guys, you're so sweet. 9 hours on Twitch on my screen time. Aww. That's so W. Charity stream sister, I'm so proud of you. Thank you, Crocu. Jacob, thank you for the hydrate. You guys are so cool. Thank you so much for being here. Okay, we're gonna find somebody to raid out to. Let me just, I can't believe we managed to do this crazy thing. And thank you guys so much. I'm so excited to get to the rest of the rewards. Remember, we also have a mouse and keyboard stream that I have to do. Oh my gosh, we have so many things that we're gonna do. We're gonna have Discord movie night, which we're gonna be voting on soon. I know I've been putting it off. I just have to make a poll from all the suggestions, and we're gonna be doing that, probably making it a recurring thing. Yes. And we're gonna find somebody to raid out to right now. Thank you guys so much for being here. You're the freaking best. You're the freaking best. Okay, I know exactly who we're gonna raid out to. We're gonna raid out to Wait, let me see, actually, if anybody's doing anything really interesting that we should definitely be checking out. But I don't think so. Right, so I think we're gonna raid... Let's see, one second. Yeah, we're gonna raid Angel. So Angel is one of Mabel's friends who she told me to, remember Mabel, we collabed together this Thursday, and she helped us raise a lot of attention and raise a bunch of money towards the fundraiser, which was huge and very, very, very helpful. And it's such a fun duo day that we did with her. So Angel is one of Mabel's friends who she introduced me to, who also is very sweet and does stream. It looks like she's in a break right now, so I hope you guys will hang around anyway and just support her. But if you guys, we're just gonna go in there just to like introduce ourselves. And yes, that's the plan. That's the plan. Okay, it looks like they're in an ad break or something. So, but I'm gonna start the raid anyway, and we're just gonna go for it, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. You guys are the freaking goats. I know I've said it a million bajillion times. I'm gonna say it again. Trust. Believe you me. Believe you me. I will be saying this many more times. But thank you guys. You guys are the goats. I love all of you, each and every one of you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Time to sleep. Time to chill. Let's just go send some good vibes to Angel, and let her know how our fundraiser went. Yes, let's do it. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night and sleep tight. And thank you so much for all the sweet messages. Thank you so much. I appreciate it so much. Thank you so much for being here this whole time. And I'll see you guys on Monday. And in Discord, if you came in from TikTok or YouTube, thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. If you came in from Twitch, I appreciate you too. I also have TikTok and YouTube. You can see me there. And we also have a Discord. The link is in my Twitch bio. And I'll see you guys later. Good night, Leah. Thank you so much, guys. We also collabed with Leah. Go and follow Leah also. She also helped us so much raising attention for the and we had such a fun duo day. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for being here with me for the last 12 hours. So crazy. Good night, gamers. Good night, everybody. Good night, everybody. Oh yeah, I should thank Beatrix too, who we also collabed with. Thank you. Okay, I'll see you over at Angels. Bye. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Bye.